Bro, gold? Who the fuck cares? I'd say
To play
plat.
Mirage, yeah.
And honestly, even if you're good enough, like, I mean, bro, there's a couple fucking Pred Mirages. I don't know if they're still on console though, but they were. It's Decoy
Has
and then the other guy, I forget his name. Oh, and Remix, obviously. There's three of them. So Remix, Decoy, and somebody else. They're all like nasty fraggers with fucking Preds, whatever, but they're Mirage mains. Kind of wild.
Oh, you invite him, sweet.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty goated, so why not? But I haven't gone live this early in so long. I don't even think anybody's like awake. Yo, what up, TSM? I'm high. I'm not high. I need to get high. Fuck me. Hash, what's up, bro? TSM all day. What up, Sin? What up, Epsy? What's up, Ashlyn? Hi. I'm bored and I'm having fun right now because Shmobi is a bot and he's in silver. But silver is fun right now.
What? Okay.
Yo,
Just violating me now saying I'm a bot. Well, damn.
sorry. Trying to fix my fucking screens now. One sec, sorry. I gotta make sure I have everything pulled up. I like the raccoon team too. What's going on with the schedule? I don't know, Sin. I gotta fix it, bro. I was talking to, well, no, I wasn't. I wasn't talking to anybody. I posted it in Discord, but Ashlyn was the only one that reacted to it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna stay awake, Sin, till all day today. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm just gonna stay awake and fix my schedule. I've been awake since last night, so I'm gonna stay awake. I don't know if I'll do a short stream and then re-go live when Shmobi gets off, or if I'll just stay on. But I do want to do the ALGS at 1, so I want to do the watch party, and then yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'll either end stream and then re-go live, or just stay on until 1 and then fucking do that.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, it's pretty bad right now, Sin. No cap.
There's plenty of me's to go around.
Ain't no way. What's up, dude? Yeah. Aren't you supposed to release a video today? Yeah, but it's
You're
not
Jam
done.
Master, mate.
Prepare for battle.
Well, instead of a video, you get a live stream, Cynico. Yeah, my schedule is bad too, Nunez. I'm not gonna sleep today. I'm just gonna stay awake to fix it. Hey, Saiyan, bro. Why didn't we get Saiyan? Oh wait, he's plat already. Fucking demon. Yeah, what's up, Saiyan?
I have no gun, by the way.
Oh, that's rough. You should have said that sooner. What the fuck?
Marking our surroundings.
Bro, what is this garbage triple take skin? I'm just gonna, if I miss, I'm gonna blame it on my iron sights. That kid's a bullet! Oh, ow, ow. Oh, there's no cover. And you just have a Spitfire. And he Spitfired me through my knockdown. To be fair, that's a W. Aw, Sin. Thanks, bro. Yeah, how's that shit going, by the way? Jordan was telling me about that, saying you got a job and shit. Yo, what's good, man? I can hop on Weiss if you need a third. Well, we picked up this demon Big Mac killer. We got him twice in a row, and he dropped 2Ks with us.
Okay, I am now on 700 ping. Love it.
Bro, Matt, what are the odds that we duo queue in fucking silver bronze and actually get a cool third, like, off rip? 2 games in a row. You should already know. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna take a tab. I gotta take a dab mirror. I'm with you, bro. I'm too sober right now.
I'm just gonna rush you. Okay, down. Book it.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, FC fucking. Oh, I'm so dead.
Big Mac Killer says,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry, dude.
Contact with target.
Oh, I'm still muted. There's fucking people chasing me with a rampage. No!
Firing.
That's so unfortunate.
Give him my shield to
Um,
recharge.
If you live, I'm rolling. Let's go.
Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. Okay. Can't hurt over here.
Oh, that was Pog.
You know, I don't take myself too seriously. I don't take myself anywhere, really. Man, I need to get out more.
Time to see if all those drills have paid off.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
Introducing your champion.
I will guide us to victory below.
Nate. 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 Nate.
This might be a good place to land. But what do I know?
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, Epsy, shout out Winky for the gifted. Make sure you say thanks to Winky next time he's here.
Came out of nowhere and started dying.
Drop a 20, you're in rookie lobbies? No, I'm in silver lobbies. And I dropped, how many kills did I have the first game on? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm actually so dead. Oh, I'm so very dead.
You know, I just need one because the
Get the fuck out of here, pussy. What the fuck are y'all triple aping? Yeah, no, my first game on, I had a decent amount of kills.
Shield to recharge.
But
at 8.
Taking a moment to heal.
at least 2 4Ks in silver lobbies at least. Alright, I gotta grab a R3 then if you guys want me to drop a 4K. I was bro, you should ask Shmobi. I was trolling so hard. Well, random took Bloodhound first of all, so I was fucking Watson off rip. And then I just, bro, I started clowning Shmobi so hard, I'm not gonna cap. Like, the kids that we were fighting, I was like, holy shit, there's no way y'all are, like, okay with sitting in silver, bro. Like, these kids are just fucking plebs. I kind of wish you died after saying that in the car. Bro, Alex, not gonna lie, I thought I was about to. I was like, if this guy's fucking gas doesn't go away and kills me, bro. Oh, man.
Putting lead down range. Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, man, the diva.
This guy is literally so bad that I didn't realize I was getting shot at for like 20 seconds.
Someone's going for the gold. I like
Wow. Like, I don't even know what to say. I don't know. GG's, bro. Like, this Valk is fucking goated. It's also very hard for me to, like, try in these lobbies, Sin. Because, like, bro, I was running around with fucking, like, 5 HP, 10 HP pushing squads. Like, I swear to God. I'm not healing, swapping. I'm eagling the shit out of every fight right now. Cynico is level 1 for rank, by the way. Oh, shit. Sin doesn't play regular rank with me anymore. He egos me now.
Oh, damn.
Our champion has fallen.
Yeah. Only Scuda and Nunez is willing to play ranked with me anymore, bro. Even Alex egos me.
Damn.
Bro, Scuda said he's gonna try and give me fucking pred this split. Let's see if he holds his word. He said he's gonna make me his mission or his project. Whenever he's doing pred boosts, he's gonna play with me hopefully.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, Scuda said that, Sin, when I was playing with him and Nunez.
I bathe in the
I have 0 bullets. See, this is another thing I'm doing, Sin, is I'm not looting. Bro, I have 0 bullets for both my guns. Like, what?
Firing. I think that was the whole squad. Let's give him my shield to recharge.
Dog, I literally have 0 bullets for both. Okay, now I have that.
Heavy ammo.
Okay, do you want a bit of heavy? I can go for something.
I mean, I have a repeater, but like, sure.
I have a flatline, so I'm gonna take it back.
I thought you were joking about that. Oh, is he joking about that? I mean, I don't know. If he's joking, that kind of sucks for me. He sounded like he was semi-serious. You actually have to try. Yes, I do, Sin. I'm not as talented as you. I have to be aware that I'm trying. Otherwise, I'll just knock. Like, see, this is, I'm gonna be honest. This kind of goes back to the conversation of what I was saying about, like, there's a difference between streaming and, like, gaming to game and, like, vibe, right? Like, as soon as I turn on the stream, to a degree, I'm a different person, right? Like, I keep shit real on stream, you know? I don't lie to y'all, whatever. But I'm still in the role of a content creator. When I'm vibing with Shmobi and Random and just chilling, joking around, like, I don't have to worry about getting a 4K or healing, or if I'm dying, that chat's gonna roast me for dying in a play. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about any of that. I'm truly vibing. But if I'm live and it's like, Nate, why are you dying in a fucking silver lobby? Nate, where's the fork? Nate, drop a 20 bomb. It's fucking rookie. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm not out here trying to sweat 4K 20s. I'm trying to vibe. That's why I'm in these lobbies. It was like I was bored and I was like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, Shmobi. I'll help you a little bit with some points in silver. You know? Like, I'm not trying to fucking drop 20 bombs off, like, every game. And yes,
well,
I
mean,
do
if you
have
don't
to
have
try.
It already, I mean,
R301 here.
don't know if you already have one.
Broad what, on this account? I have a 20 on Wraith, but I didn't even get it. Sky did. I have 4Ks on a couple different characters on this account, but I never played it enough. I think Sky, I gave Sky this account for help with somebody, and then she got a 20 on it.
I can't lie, Sky's never on her like actual account. She's always on like Smurf accounts or other people's
I
accounts.
would never give her my real account. I don't know why people do that, but hey, they do them. The only person I ever gave my real account to was Alex, and that's because I needed help on a boost, and I was the one that got paid for the boost, so it would have been weird to like have him play on that account, you know what I mean? So I just gave him my account and then changed the password after.
Fair enough.
Duo Q to pred with Shmobi? Why would I do that? Hey guys, how's it go? Oh, ah! Don't shoot me there.
What dude's over here? Okay.
Why do I have a repeater again? I don't know. Why do I have 29 bullets? Hey, yo, Cook, you still right here, bro? What you doing, bro? Did you heal up yet? Yo, did you heal? No, I was worried for your well-being. Why are you shooting me? Damn, bro. I was Nate Savage for a day. I was a 50k Bloodhound for a day. My life changed. Oh, wow. Homie trust.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Bro, what is this garbage?
Oh boy, next ring's far.
See, I can't even. What is chat right now? No, I wasn't joking. My bad. I didn't mean to assume you had a sweat to drop 20s. And my bad. I didn't mean to assume you had a sweat to drop 21. So I won't do that again. Oh wow, Sid. So now he's turning around because he was being nice. Oh shit.
Oh, what the?
Yeah. Not gonna lie. These guys are kind of scary.
I'm gonna back up there. No, you're in there for a sec.
Why do you have to throw 2 arc stars at me to fucking kill me, bro? Just shoot at me. Oh man. Bro, I went to McDonald's the other night and they said they legit couldn't take my order because they were out of food from the DoorDash. That's kind of fucked. I wasn't joking.
Well, I can probably dip.
Also, Sin, you gotta remember, it is the new fucking rank system. I don't know. I'm not dropping 20s. I'm not that good, bro. I've never dropped 20s like that. Even in pubs. Like, I have like, what, like 10, 20 bombs total? In my lifetime, I have like 10, 20 bombs.
I can't tell if that's a solo or not.
Well, I don't know if he was serious, Sin,
I'm dead.
but no, don't do that. Don't tell him that, because then he's gonna get mad at me, and that's fucked up. Don't do that. Bro, what are you doing? Just fucking push somebody or fucking grab banners. Like, what? If you die, you're plus 84. Like, what are you, like, hello? We just go again. The fuck are you prolonging it for? You really care about, like, top placement that much right now? You would have had the Valk at least. But it's because that's good. You can buy anything and it'll be free. No shot. Shmo be watching in the background. Nate, if you could prep this split, you'll get a trial next season's. Wait, there was a picture on Twitter where someone was negative 3K because of DoorDash. Wait, what? Wait, people were getting shit for free from DoorDash and then got charged after? No way. Yeah, it's a little harder for you to like focus and do good when I'm talking, Mac. My bad, bro. Hey, Alex, how about you invite me? It's definitely a talent you pick up as a streamer, bro. My bad. I'll try not to talk as much in fights or fucking mute my mic. See, that's another thing, like with rank. This is what I mean. When the fuck would I read chat in the middle of a fight on my main? Like, while getting shot. I was literally, like, getting shot by that kid trying to read chat. Would not be happening in Diamond right now. Alex doesn't play Paul. Alex always plays on stream. Right, Alex? Right, Alex? Right? On stream? I'm dead, bro. Who's Big Mac Killer? He's some random that me and Shmobi got, but he got him twice in a row, and it was just kind of funny. And he was like good both games, so
This is your champion. This
it
isn't
was just kind of a vibe.
It's a uniform.
Oh wow, okay.
That's who I am.
Nice.
And you will respect it.
I'm going to stream rank in an hour. I haven't ran into Alex at
This
all,
isn't
but
a
that's just a
costume.
coincidence.
It's a
Am I
uniform.
right?
It's who I am. And you will
They don't
respect
call
it.
me Salvo's middle finger for nothing.
Battle lies below.
See, it's funny because we won both our games when I wasn't live, and then as soon as I go live, we haven't won a game yet.
No, but just getting like the top 10 and that's it.
Trust your senses.
No gun again, yeah.
It's not really self-pro mode. I like have a conversation where your stream comes up. It's like the random. It's just how about you go about it. Yo, what's up, bro? Why do I not have a real gun? Yeah, influences changing servers. Yeah. Y'all on Alex's head for no reason, bro. It's tough. Oh. Wait, where's my sight? Hello?
Reloading.
Alright,
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Wait, I want your PK, bro. Don't run from me.
Very awesome.
I'm punching this dog. Never mind, I didn't say anything, I didn't say anything.
Get out there and bamboozle.
There's kids on the outside too. Kill these kids first on the highway. Or just stay on the outside and die. Also an option.
I'm not supposed to show close, because I'm not with you. Never mind, I have a Phoenix, I'm gonna pop a Phoenix.
Use a Phoenix kit. Only the two of us remain.
There's kids on this side though. Okay, that's why I actually like boats. Please don't die.
No, that light finds one.
Recharging my shields.
I don't have any heavy though, so I'm about to PK 1v3 this squad, I guess.
I've got ammo for you.
Heavy ammo here.
Not hitting for 18, I'm not. What's up, cuh?
Reloading.
Oh shit, behind me! Ah! Fuck, you pushed up fast. I didn't think she was gonna push that fast. Oh, I sold for the finisher.
Shields to recharge.
I
Wow.
was just gonna finish him.
Yeah, you probably should have. Bro, there's no way he pushed that fast. I was what is around.
Oh, I can't. It's just so jarring this. Going down the silver lobbies, let's go. Forwards.
Hey, bro, these are your lobbies. You're supposed to be carrying me.
Well, I mean, I was trying to finish the caustic, but then there was a bloodhound, and like a 50k bloodhound apparently, like, just, I don't know. I don't know, just wanted to finish a kid. You are a 50k bloodhound, right?
Wow.
In the name of science.
You know, this match is gonna be extravagant. That's it.
Today will be our day. Fight Reaker.
This is your champion.
Remember me, friends. I'm your
Yo,
cheerleader.
what's up, Jakai? Hey, Phoenix, what's up, dude?
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump.
And you were fucking... Okay, y'all are just talking about rank, that's whatever. Alright, I'm focused. Let's go, Shmoby. Figure it out.
I'm fine. Okay. Just don't finish the kid.
Alright, my bad,
Finish
my
it.
bad, my bad, my bad. Are these kids really gonna hard chow our market? Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. There's no way I just landed on this, but I'm really about to do this to these kids.
Only over 30. Rampage.
Oh, 3?
Oh, no. Oh, damn. Damn.
Oh, I almost had the 1v3 with the rampage. No, bro. Oh, that's so fucking unfortunate. Like, what did these game devs smoke that they thought this gun was okay? And then they put it, I swear they do it on purpose. I was in right next to each other. A rampage and a thermite just looking at me, bro. Hey, Jazzy. I was waiting for a fucking noti, but it never popped up. Oh, yeah, sometimes they don't always work. There's a rep here. What the fuck? Yeah, YouTube noties are sometimes not accurate. It's unfortunate, really.
Recharging shields. Marking our surroundings.
Hey guys, Nate
I don't know where
Savage.
that I mean, I got Ari.
I killed an enemy. Reloading.
Reloading.
Let him open it.
Enemy shield cracked.
Got fighting down to a science.
Marking our surroundings.
There we go, now we're rolling.
Oh, there was people here still. Probably hop on in like an hour. Well, I have a full 3 right now, and I did tell you I would run some games. Run some games with you. You said you were funny. I'll add you. I just don't know when that'll happen. But yeah, bro. Add my main account. Nate Savage _YT. Don't add this account. Yo, what's up, Willie? Ashley, thank you for the lurk. You in bed right now, Jazzy? Also, Jordan, I never said hi to you. If you're still here, what's up? I don't know why the fuck you're still awake. Or already awake. What's up, Jordan? I just realized I never said hi to you. Good morning, Nate. Good morning, chat.
Oh, late response, you know, I'll stream that then.
You know what, Shmoby? I don't have a retort for that. I don't figure it out. Damn, this is wrong. You're supposed to be figuring it out. What the fuck? Sheila. Alright, I'm finna pull up on that. I just gotta actually loot for a sec. I keep just pushing everything with like 10 bullets, bro. Like, holy shit. Also, yeah, Mafaro, why the fuck you, bro? Did you go to bed yet? I seen you in Dobbsy's stream like the whole time that I was in there. Bro, go to bed. How are you alive?
Calling upon nature's strength.
Oh, that's a Sheila. No, bro, that fact that that's a thing. Holy. I just knew I was dead too. Oh, you're so much better.
Enemy down.
You're
Recharging
fucking
shields.
better than this shitter, bro. Thirster, so you can res me. She's gonna call the res.
Close.
Barrier here.
Reloading.
I fucking can.
We got everything under control. Enemy killed. I took care of it, don't worry. I bet that care package has some big gear for us. Reloading.
Oh god, why does it take so long just to listen?
Enemy here.
I've not got my kit, no I haven't. Damn it.
There's medkit in here, medkit in here. Come get it.
Bam to the woozle.
You can use it.
I already have to.
Taking a moment to heal.
Where's this bitch? I swapped the
Teammates
box
there,
right here.
prime
It's
with them.
empty. Willie, let's this morning off right. Let's go with the $2 holla, my boy.
Scanning the area.
They're really just gonna hold it.
Oh, you're like actually decent.
My shields. Recharging shields.
Let's start this morning off right, let's
Arcstar! Grenade!
I'm gonna have to go for like 20 minutes after this because we've got to go do something.
Holy shit!
There's more archers at that.
Healing my wounds.
Taking him out with a decoy. You got hitting me.
Hostile.
Alright, killed an
Got
enemy.
made a wingman? No way, you're a godsend.
Reloading.
And he's got the skin.
Marking our surroundings.
No shot.
Hey yo.
Another wee pick-me-up. They're shooting at me. Pulling the trigger.
Oh, there's a rampart back. Oh, we're fighting two different teams. Okay.
Reloading.
Reloading. Pantaloons down.
I was trying to rampart over here. I cracked her, and then I hit her from 28 plus,
I'm still alive.
Optics here.
and she got away because the horizon was shooting
Why
at me.
the fuck is that on my wingman, bro?
Here. Close range.
Wait, what did you tell me? Okay, I'm going back to sleep. I'm not even gonna sleep today, Jazzy.
Sleep for the week. Simple.
This rampart needs to die. Cause you gotta figure it out, my boy.
No one's got my grenade. Right in front of me. I see Claire staying deployed.
I hate this Sheila thing.
Hostile.
I actually hate Sheila. Oh yeah, she downed us. Thank God.
Marking our surroundings.
Reloading. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We wiped the squad.
Reloading. Healing up.
More.
Wait, it's dumb how that's even a thing.
Where did that kid fly from? Oh, he's over there.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, there you go.
Charging shields.
I need to slow hill. I got my back.
I bathed in the blue.
No, you're good. Do your thing.
Replicate.
Give him my shield to recharge.
No, don't run that way.
Let me res. Let me res. Wait. Corey wants res. Wait. Let me res. Oh. You say you can let him res.
I don't care, bro.
Last of that, recharging my shields.
I mean, to be fair, I did just kill like the last line
I've
the
been
other
up
game.
all night.
was-
Yeah, me too, Jakai.
What was the night I was up on? When I played Fall Guys.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. I downed a hostile.
Oh my god, you're annoying. I already knocked your teammate.
I don't get that with players in these lobbies. Like they just peek after you hit them. It's just weird.
Downed a
I
hostile.
can't even see this good.
Blessed with sight.
Don't, let me have it, let me have it. No, bro. Why is my wingman that bad right now?
On your feet, darling.
Oh, we're getting pushed.
Plenty of time
Oh.
left in you.
Sorry.
The rings are neighbour pals, and we've got a minute to find her.
Reloading.
I can't.
Recharging shields. Go bamboozle.
Are they pushing us? I don't even know what these people are doing.
I don't know.
Moment to heal.
Oh no, okay.
Right here. The ring is
Oh,
close.
just push us. You're in the red bomb.
Marking our surroundings.
Yeah.
Bro, let's just wait for this out.
This guy's to figure it out.
Oh, do you have the nice Fatland skin? Oh no, I didn't. Thought I just saw that for a glimpse of a second.
Give him my shield to recharge. The fight is not easy.
Why?
Crap.
Reloading.
Shields recharging.
RE hammer point, crazy.
Shooting at me. 10 seconds, dears. The ring's close and we're
You're on
cutting
your own,
it
mate.
close.
Yeah, I'm gonna go push construction.
Trust in the All Father. All Father, give me sight.
Bro, what is with these solos like sniping at me like I'm not gonna fucking hunt you down? What is wrong with you?
Heal it up.
I don't know.
Reloading. Check it out.
But there you are.
The horizon's fried.
Pushing up.
So is the pathy.
Those two.
Marking our
Okay.
surroundings.
Yeah, pathy had red.
Oh, they're in
Making
here.
contact here.
Wait, well, I'm so confused.
Enemy shield. Two enemy squads live.
Keep
We
running.
took a victory and slaughter. Hide down the hostile. Throw an arc star. Took out a hostile.
I knew you were an asset to this team.
It's at nothing.
In the area. Recharging my shields.
I don't know where the pathy went.
Would've kept them running.
Yeah, he did. I remember you.
Alright. We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
What? I said I remember and then you stopped.
Replicator here, falling down.
Wait, what? Yo, how much light do you guys have? Because I have like 200 heavy for a wingman and 50 for a 301.
Light ammo.
I'll,
Light
I'll
ammo
trade.
Oh, that's right, I don't. I'm using an RE with hammer points, I'm kind of trolling.
Shit, I don't even know if I'd say that's trolling, bro. It depends on your secondary or your primary, I guess, because that's got to be your secondary. That couldn't be your primary automatic. I don't know.
I got Spitty. Spitty and RE with hammers. Can you just like come out of Radin and just like, it's literally just like 2 more squads left, like
Alex,
Yeah, those
I'm
two
diamond
servers.
now, bro. You can invite me. I'm almost D3. I was playing with Scuda and Nunez.
watching your ego you right now.
You know who I realized egos me? The shitty Preds who aren't good enough to carry me.
Damn.
Just saying. That was like a double burn. That's kind of fucked up because I low-key just heavily insulted myself, but then I also called out a few Preds. Like I insulted the shit out of myself, but I also fucking called out a couple Preds, so I don't know. Yeah.
Damn.
No, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling. What do you mean? Nunez and Scooter literally helped me get the Plat 3, Cynico. Nate doesn't like wet sock. Wait, that's why you're not inviting me? You're playing with fucking sock? I mean, whatever.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic. Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Alright. I think one of them, yeah, one of them.
Wow, Cynico. Wow, that's messed up. That's messed up.
Go out and bamboozle him.
I found him.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Hide down the
Shots fired and they're hitting me.
On there. Oh,
Oh, look at you. You got bamboozled. Shield.
That's
Down 10. Reloading.
strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Calling a
I don't know. Those kids are figuring it out. Well, no, you figured it out. I'm too fucking garbage to carry, so you know you don't have to ask me ever again since you know the truth.
You are the apex
Wow.
champions.
So now Cynico's doing the same thing that I'm doing and insulting both of us. Fuck you, Cynico. Oh my god, bro.
Damn, I didn't know.
That was 15 minutes, Phoenix. That game should have ended sooner, but the new system, kids are fucking trying even in silver. It's insane. Are we in gold yet? No, we're not in gold yet. God damn it, Shmoby.
No,
Get
I've
more
gotta
KP,
go
bro.
For, I don't know. I'll go for like 20 minutes.
Wow. Hell, mans.
So we've got to go do something important. So
Hell
I
nah,
really won't do for that time.
now Sin's just using that as a fucking out. Alright, peace.
I'll be right back though. If you want to run some when I get back.
Yeah, I just don't know. Do I want to switch? Do you want to play Pubs Killer? I kind of want to get some kills real quick for then if he's gonna dip.
I'll only be like 20 minutes. Ish. I know it.
If you actually take 20 minutes, then it wouldn't make such.
Big Mac Killer says, sure.
I was gonna switch accounts. There's no reason for me to try and kill it, but I don't know. It depends on if he actually takes 20 minutes. It would be a waste of time to switch accounts if he doesn't take more than that, because that's like one game. But if he takes more time than that, I'm gonna be kind of salty. Yo, what up, Keen? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. I just want to watch Nate and Sin farm rank. ... Yeah, sad times, bro. He said what you heard him. Oh no, bro. Diablo! What's up, Diablo?
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy, check.
Oh my god, I never should have said that. Cynico's gonna take that to his fucking grave, bro. I'm never gonna fucking... Nah, bro. The toxicity? Yeah, welcome to my stream, Phoenix. This is the savage stream. Shit, Chilinka hungover is fucking me right now. Shit, take a smoke a blunt. I'll help with your hungover. Nate, remember when you farmed 1k RP with Viper season 10? Yeah, that was with you, numbskull. Thank you for telling me, Nate. Oh my god, bro. It was a fucking joke.
Hang on.
Oh, bro, I saw membership too many times. I should be at like 14. Diablo, one of the only other current and still tier 4 members. Shout out my boy for the 8 months. I love you, Diablo. Yo, my bad, Mac. I'm just not. You don't have a mic, and it's like I don't want to be rude to the no clip dude. The reason I have my mic on with you is because, you know, I was with Shmoby or whatever, so it's like a little less, or a little more understanding, but I don't want to be a dickhead to this guy while I'm reading my chat and shit. I'll only unmute if I have to.
First blood.
I also don't think this guy knows anything, so I think, yeah, I'm just gonna go shoot people. I don't know why we're here. I have a Sentinel and a Prowler. That is not the vibe. I might actually loot a little more.
Round 1. Got an Evo shield here.
Wait, we're in bronze, right? Because Shmoby left. Oh, we still got a silver. I just want to shoot people. Wait, I was talking about you, Nate. It's in rain tonight. Well, I'm gonna do the watch party in a few hours. I do want to do the watch party. I like the ALGS, and honestly, it's kind of fun. I like the vibe, and I like the fact that if I'm doing a watch party, not the only, but a majority of the people joining are gonna be people that are also interested in the pro league and pro scene. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I was talking to some dudes in Dobbsy's chat earlier that were like about the ALGS. Like, I brought it up or something because somebody said or whatever, and then like a bunch of people started, well, not a bunch, but there was a few people that started talking about the ALGs and shit, and like it was just a vibe, like having other people that were interested and being like, yeah bro, did you see that play like so and so made, and like yeah that was so cool, like blah, you know what I'm saying? Like that's a vibe. That's a vibe. Like doing a watch party with other people and like, you know, just talking about it as it's happening, like that shit that's definitely a vibe. So I'm probably gonna do that again. All right, I got automatics now and fucking a blue shield. I'm gonna go push. That was definitely a joke, Nunez. I was fucking trolling. Holy shit, Sin. It was just a joke. God damn. This guy's never gonna play rank with me again. I'll invite him and be like, oh, we playing pubs? Oh no, sorry, I can't play rank. I suck. I can't carry you. And then he's just gonna bounce. He's gonna take that to his grave, bro.
The ring's closing soon.
So yes, so Cynico can shut up about that. Yeah, no, I said I was joking. Like, holy fuck. God damn. See, ranked garbage tonight.
Down to 45 seconds.
Oh my god, bro. This guy's so extra right now. And you say you don't sound like Scooter, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's literally a Scooter, bro. You guys are like the same person, I swear. What if fucking Scooter kept saying when we were playing rank, bro? Can you not do that? I'm uncomfortable. Or like that makes me uncomfortable. Can you not yell? That makes me uncomfortable. Can you not ping that? That makes me uncomfortable.
Almost there.
Oh my god, that guy was fucking extra.
Hostile over there.
You and Alex carry me? Okay, now I'm not playing you that. There you go. Now who's being sensitive, Cynico? Come on, bro. Don't dish it, bro. Do I have an heirloom? Not on this account. No way. Stop it! That's so annoying. Eddie with the 15 whole months, bro. I've been good, bro. Want to know what's funny? Nate and Cynico have been breaking each other since season 8. Yeah. Yo, who has the fucking repeaters?
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. All those bomb bolts have done.
Eyes up. Grenade.
Opening. Watch yourself. There's another squad. Going jump. Taking a wee bit of damage. Reloading. Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields. Grenade out.
Oh, of course. Of course, it's broken, bro. Bro, no, I don't think it's personal to be fair. Well, I don't know, Sin. I can't tell with you sometimes, bro. And to be honest, like, I say the same thing, but I don't know that that's 100% true for anybody, to be honest. Can I loot now?
Just brilliant.
Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Body shield here. Level 4.
That'll work.
Shield battery here.
Need a fucking barrel. Bro, me saying one thing, I sound broken.
Enemy spotted.
I mean, nah, like it's. Well, I mean, okay, maybe, yeah, to a degree, maybe. Because, well, no, not like that. Not you being broken. But I just mean that, like, bro, it's so hard to interpret things correctly through text, bro. Like, I be trying. And I can tell most of the time. And that's why I say most of the shit with a laugh, right? Where it's like, oh, come on, Sid, now who's being said? You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm laughing. I don't think you're actually being sensitive, you know what I mean? Or, like, actually, you know, like, I'm just fucking... trying to get a feel for it, I guess, of like if you're actually pissed off or not.
Replicator on high. Broken enemy shield. I downed a hostile.
I know you have 2 account. Oh, well, yeah, on my account, I have Bloodhound and, Bloodhound and Ramparts Heirloom. Oh, and Cryptos. I forgot about Cryptos. Why do I only have 3 kills this game? Just sitting down watching time again, fucking triggered or another. Anyways, running tonight, Alex, Nate, OG squad, back down. Ah! Drop on me, drop on me.
Reload. That was the last one. Nice work.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
We can go here. Cancel that.
Wraith, you can stop with the pings, bro. I'm aware that you're trying, and I'm sorry that you have me as a teammate, but I promise you, you will get this dub, okay? I don't need you to tell me to go to zone. I got it. Thank you.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
OG squad is Hens, Nate, and Alex. What you mean, cuh? Nah, I mean he's kind of right there. To be fair, I gotta show love to the boy Hens, bro. That kind of is the OG squad. Hens, Alex, and me, bro.
Just a tick.
God damn, those were the days. You play rank with Alex. Four team, bro. Yo, I haven't done shit this game. Holy. I'm just fucking reading chat, bro. I don't even have 1,000 damage yet. I feel sad. See, and I only feel sad because I'm live. This is what I was talking about earlier, Mac. With like just vibing versus streaming. Bronze? Yeah, I'm helping Shmoby, but he left. Literally on an alt for him and he left. Imagine.
Rings coming in.
Oh no, Scooter Swan is attack. Yo. I don't know about all that one, Chief. But. Ow, bro. Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh. Bro, there's no way they just triple landed on me like that. Y'all are just dead now. You're idiots. Gibby. Nice. Now blood.
Downed another. Getting shot at.
Yo, this race kind of nasty.
Contact with target. Broken enemy shield. Picked up our teammate's banner.
1 second. We got this.
Father, give me some. Taking a moment to heal.
Patching myself up.
about close.
Need to recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Reloading. Got a replicator coming in. Enemy safe down. Going to phase. Another squad's attacking. Focus.
That is unfortunate.
Punching a tunnel. Let's go this way.
Taking a moment to heal.
Portal's ready. I'm down. We should go here.
I don't have heat shields.
Listen, let's move here.
I was seeing if those guys had heat shields. They do not. I don't either, bro. I don't know if I can get you, my boy. That's 7 rangers and a minute and a half. Oh, wait, we can go out on that side. Yeah, keep crawling. Go, 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 go. Go that way. Oh, wait, you can't because of the fucking mountain. I'm so dumb.
The ring is close. Your time is not over yet.
Patching myself up.
Scanning the area. The ring is close.
You boosting right now, Nate? Or you just playing on all? I was helping Shmoby, but he left to go get food and said he'd be right back. So I didn't really see a point in switching my account.
Need to recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to heal.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least. Rings coming in.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package
Do
on
these
high.
kids have headsets?
Reloading. I bathe in the blood. Scanning.
Oh, that's a nice Kraber, bit.
Lieutenant's got healed. Recharging my shields. Marking our surroundings.
Yo, that Kraber needs to go fuck itself.
I'm down. Contact with
Scanning the area.
No way I just whipped that hard on that kid. Oh, Nate, figure it out. Why did I hit him for 12? Give me 10 more minutes. Alright, fuck you, Shmoby. I'm going to my account. Yeah, if you want to play pubs, I'm down, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna go to my account, though. You gotta figure it out, Shmoby. I knew I should have just gone to mine. 10 minutes.
Big Mac Killer says, sorry I got to get off.
Alright, bro. GG's. That works too, then. Yeah, good games. I don't know, Shmoby. When you come back, I'll go back, I guess. I don't know. But I also don't know that it's gonna only take you 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna go on my account until you come back on your account. Because I don't think it's gonna take you only 10 minutes. I have Bloodhounds and Cryptos and Ramparts, brother. Damn, is this what happens when I stream in the morning, bro? I haven't seen Eddie in like I don't know how long. I'm in Florida. I just moved here actually. Do you have Prox Docs that wants to play? Why is it Storm Point though? I don't want to play Stormpoint pubs. That sucks. I don't want to play Stormpoint pubs. Fuck that. Wait, Jazzy, I thought you said you were going to sleep. Or you couldn't, like, stay awake or something. You were going back to bed. About that? Oh, it's coins, not points.
Oh, he took blood down.
Bro, he has the exact same skin as you.
Yeah, Great Winter.
You and I will survive together.
Alright, might as well just play Mirage or Revenant.
I've earned my stripes.
How did he get? I'll play Revenant. Why not?
Wait until they meet me.
That's like the only 3 people I know you play as. Mirage and Revenant.
I play Octane, Mirage, Pathfinder.
No, that actually goes fire, bro. This man's cracked.
Losing isn't fun. That's why
this should be easy.
This Bloodhound on our team is cracked, bro.
I want to shoot this again, but I wasn't thinking.
Dude, look at his. He has like 13,000 AR kills. Oh, let me see this. Nate Savage YT, 13,848 Apex AR kills, 15,000 SMG kills, and 7,000 pistol kills. He's a 20 bomb and a 4K. This guy's cracked out of his mind, and he has the heirloom.
Nunez, why can't you talk to me like this, bro?
He's using the wingman.
Wait, there's only 2 people.
Hey, you don't have a 20 bomb or 4K. You're I'm joking.
Wait, hold on.
Technically, I do have a 4K.
Let's box them. I want to see if we can box them. They want a box. They want a box.
Alright, bet. Let's go. Drop all your stuff. Come on, let's go. Oh, they're boxing. Let's fight. Let's go. I'm gonna die first. Watch this. Hold on, let me get this. Let me get this stuff. Who's going first?
You go first. Gamer.
Alright.
Taking damage.
Don't lose.
Enemy shield.
Oh, I hope you lose.
He's so low, he's one shot. Oh my god.
You gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish. It's the rule.
Bro, how did he not die? I punched him so early.
Alright, who goes?
You're gonna lose, Spider. I just believe you're gonna lose. Oh, let's see this. Oh. The foot dink. Oh.
Because I don't want to boost your ego. Wow.
Oh my god. No way.
You because I want to win.
Come get her.
I did really
Oh, you're lucky to finish.
Can't wait to tell my creator.
Finesse. Alright. Now it's Nate and then... Why do you take his shield? Why just take his shield off?
Oh, they're foxing with no shield.
Wait, actually, fuck this.
The Pathfinder's using shield.
No, he's not.
He just picked up a shield. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
I want to see this.
I'm gonna watch you. Oh, it looks way better from watching you.
Okay.
Damn.
I want to pick up the heals.
I was like, why do I have to be the first one out?
He's trying to fucking grapple me, bro.
So boring, yo. I have to be the first one out. Oh my god.
Whoa! We did it!
Yo,
Bro,
this guy tried to fucking grapple me, bro.
Just don't buy anything. Don't buy anything. Don't buy
I'm
anything.
just
Don't
buying heals, buying heals.
buy heals. I could just spend all this on heals.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't want to lose first again. That was so boring.
Dropping my mark in case they want to go toe to toe.
Dude, I did a wall bounce and threw my hollow spray at the fucking bloodhound and it dinked him on the head.
TTVARACHN1T5 says, get heals.
Just want to make sure he can hear me.
Hey, Chief. What's up? Oh yeah, I forgot we get this. We don't get a weapon. Alright, where are we fighting now?
Up here.
Okay, you go first this time, because I don't want to lose instantly.
Alright, who's going
What
first?
the hell? Holy shit.
Oh, are we doing it there?
Loot pile?
Yep.
Don't be shy, talk to them.
Oh, grenade, watch out.
It's kind of content like not talking though.
Care package
Faggot.
incoming.
Give me one of those
Y'all
shield
learned
cells.
this. Just watch your backs. Give my shields a recharge.
I'm going first.
Call me real
you go
talk
first,
about losing first.
You in the bloodhound. I'm gonna go up there to the bloodhound. Oh, it's one of these. What the hell is he doing? This is this weird 1v1 punching battle.
What am I watching, bro?
I like how we're all here.
What am I watching, bro?
Spotted. Double timing it.
Ooh.
You almost hit me. What are y'all doing? Where the hell is this Pathfinder going?
Hey, yo.
Oh, finish, you gotta do it.
I'm the only robot right here, nigga.
I can't
Alright, my turn.
Oh, I'm dead. These guys aren't even taking off their armors, bro. Like, these kids are fucking hilarious.
Come on, don't move to that Bangalore. Oh, I didn't know we could use tacticals. If I was able to use tacticals, bro, I would have beat
What are
that
you running,
Pathfinder.
bro? Get back here, Bangalore. Where are you running? Why are you running?
Bro, went to go grab the crap.
He's shooting,
He's shooting you?
He was
Hey, yeah. What up, Dopsy?
Did you still beat him?
Oh my
Dude, I
God.
just ran after him. Dude, he ran away. I just started chasing him.
I'm gonna get a gun just in case. Just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get one just in case he does that shit again. Dude, that...
I didn't know he was trying to pull it like that, bro. I didn't know he was trying to
Dude,
pull it like that.
he tried shooting me, bro. Bro, Bloodhound has to go first this time.
But I wanna go second.
I'll go last then. Bloodhound has to go first this time since we went first.
Yeah, it's one
Bro, that
Bloodhound.
was so funny.
Gotta
He
get you
tried
done, Bloodhound.
shooting me, bro.
Yo, what up, Best?
So funny. He tried shooting me, bro. Oh, what we're doing over here?
Yep. Oh, you. Okay. Here, I'll drop you guys heals, yeah.
Dude, this is so crazy. This Bloodhound. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell was that?
Wait, what?
Well, I'm gonna get up here.
Yeah, let me see that.
Where?
I wanna see that.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the other tower. So crazy. The fucking
Let me
Bangalore
see.
tried
I wanna
shooting me,
see.
dude. I'm dead.
Oh, let me get the book.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
Who's that?
Making love.
Oh.
Oh, they're fighting.
Give me the ball.
What the fuck? The Pathfinder is cheating, bro. Keep hitting him. Wait, what? Am I supposed to shoot him now?
He said, am I supposed to shit?
Help.
Nah, it's still storm points, Moby, so I'll come,
Bangalor's low.
I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo.
Hit right, shotgun ammo over here.
Huh?
Bangalor's over there. Right there, behind the care package. Shield up rest. Just rest. Just pop a rest real quick, if you can.
Get up and check the attitude.
oh my god, these kids, bro. Yeah, no, it's Moby, it's storm point, so I'm down.
I think I might have picked up your light ammo.
Hurry it. Jesus,
Bro, this kid is...
we're stuck in this one.
Oh god. Oh god.
Dude, I'm dead. I got stunned for so long. He's up there.
Dude,
They're such
cheating.
bitches.
Dude, stop.
It's just, we were just trying to.
Oh my god.
Victory is close. Achieve it at all costs.
Ah, people, bro.
Don't go taking any naps now. Leaving my mark.
I don't even
Let
know,
me I'm ready
Sin.
to tango.
Those kids are like beyond bad.
Round 4. Push forward.
Trust in the All Father. Marking our surroundings. Marking our surroundings. Reloading.
Take fire.
I'm taking fire. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Wow.
Contact. On my marker.
You know, buying... Oh, I wasn't buying any gun because there was only 2 people on that team. They didn't have a full 3. That's probably why. Is whatever I do just fog now? That's dope. I actually like that energy. I fuck with that energy a lot. This guy's just like pubs, pog, smurfing, pog, rank, pog. Fuck it. Yeah, why not, bro? I'm just taking around with Shmobi. Like, I didn't even know if I wanted to stream. Like, I honestly didn't know what I wanted to do. And then, yeah, I don't know. Shmobi was like, well, I'm probably gonna play ranked. And I was like, fuck it, you want a teammate? What am I gonna do without your carries and silver, bro? Fuck, I thought you just wanted to play like Chavibe. My bad. No, if I wanted like a sweaty teammate, I would invite Saiyan, but I don't want to get carried, you know? So like, well, I don't want to get carried too hard anyway, you know? Like with you, you carry me a little bit, but like, I don't want Saiyan to fucking hard carry me, you know? So Like if you were just gonna vibe and like play with us, that would have been fine. But nah, bro. I don't want to invite like a real sweat. Like, come on, bro. Yo, Fate, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome to the community. Chat, if you haven't already, don't forget to leave a like. It really does help out the YouTube streamers a lot. The thumbs up doesn't seem like a lot, but it does do a lot, I promise. Why am I getting the double alert echo? I just realized that. Oh, okay, mate. Don't make it awkward now. Wait, why am I hearing double alert noties, bro?
I don't know.
That's tripping me out and I don't like it. Okay, Mike Elgato audio output capture 3.
The All-Father will gift us today.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro?
My #1 fan's watching, so you know I'll be fantab-you-listic.
What do you have in your background? Because I can almost feel like a fan or something.
Unapologetic.
I can't hear it.
As am I.
Oh, my bad.
Game chat.
Why did my mic go up? My fault.
That's fine.
Introducing
I heard it earlier and I was like, I wonder what's in the background, but I'm not too fast because it's easy lobbies. If I was playing in like platinum, I'd be like,
I turned my mic down. I can turn it down again more if it's still there.
Have faith in our descent.
No, it's not there anymore. No, I can still hear you fine, and I can't really hear it.
Yeah, I don't know why my mic got turned up.
Prepare for battle. Bird's eye.
Oh, the Phoenix kid came into the chat.
I tried to emo and I forgot that I couldn't.
That's right, I don't even have any somewhere else. You know what's really sad? He hasn't had an emo since season 5.
That's because nobody plays Mirage.
Wow, okay. Damn.
Nah, he low-key is a fun character. Like, he's fun. He's very different out of all the legends. Like, his skill set. Or, like, not skill, ability. Very different than all the other legends, for sure.
Over there.
I don't like to use meta. Just that's just not me. I'm not wrong.
I almost one-clipped this bitch with a fucking RE, bro. Figure it out.
Optics here. Close range.
Oh, let me get that.
Shields are
I
recharging.
love you. Not really, sometimes. I would join Beneath trolling in these sweaty lobbies and I won't win his ones because he's trolling though. I didn't say every fucking fight. You know what? This is why I didn't want to stream Sin. This is exactly why, man. That's crazy, bro.
Try seeing what it was like when he was playing Watson.
Yeah, those are the games we won. He fucking took a wide. Well, one of them.
Scanning the area. Frag grenade.
Stop that. I just did big damage up there. Not really, but a little bit. Hey guys. Nate Savage. I think I cracked 2 people. I don't know.
He did.
Yeah, I don't know.
One sec, healing up.
Yo, is anybody have like fucking heals, bro?
Yeah, I'm trying to look for like health fills. I can't find any.
I can drop you
Anytime I find my kit,
ranges.
that's
I ain't got
something.
no fucking shields, bro.
Sorry, there's someone here.
What you mean
I
you're
should be shields as well.
Recharge my shields.
5Ks and 30 bombs? Oh, yeah. For sure. Wait, I was gonna grab those.
So they know.
You just said I have shield cells and then picked them up. What the fuck, bro?
Cause you
Because I was hitting the box. I wasn't gonna leave them behind.
The ring is close. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Wait, what skin? Oh, this guy actually has a good skin for his PK. Nice.
Just don't reskin it.
Yeah, I'll try.
Spotted. 30 30 seconds remain. Safety is an element of the day. All father
18.
trust in the old father.
Come back! Don't run! Oh, no way, you just did that.
So there's a decoy there, though, so I should try the other race. He's low. Thank you.
Took out the host. Beware. I've had enough variable. You are reloading. Marking our surroundings.
I'm gonna use a Phoenix.
I need to stop like using this Spitfire as a crouch weapon. Like, I'm not using the L3.
My mission is to kill this Wraith.
Okay, you do that. You did nice.
Reloading. Scanning the area. Pay attention.
I don't know what's wrong with my R3, but something's wrong with it.
Well, you're not like one clipper.
I'm not even doing any, like good shot like, clips out of it. No, I'm not for right now, Diablo. I'm just fucking around with Shmobi.
Oh, there are kids in there.
Troops to the rescue.
I'm right here,
Making
bro.
contact here.
Kids rest.
I'm coming.
Very well.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
what I said,
sound good,
Nunes.
Trap set and waiting.
Alright, I'm coming.
That's right, they're very
I have a
confused.
subject in view.
They're hiding in the corner, yeah, right where teammate just pinged.
Getting shot at.
Crack the
Enemy
raid,
shield cracked.
thingy's in the corner.
Picking him out
Party.
with a decoy. Gas trap deployed. Trap set. Cracked a subject. Got the subject.
Raid's running.
Took out the
Yeah.
hostile. Remarkable kill. Spotted one.
Stop running.
Adding
nothing
another
will
gas
It's
work.
always the few you can race, bro.
Marking our surroundings.
Rounds.
Taking him out with a decoy.
I just killed a Wraith that was running low.
Stop running, oh my
I
days.
shot the cargo.
That's bad.
Yeah, can I
I just-
GG's?
I-
Yeah, I couldn't either. That's why I went live. I was in Jordan's stream till he ended, and then I was in Dobbs' stream till he ended, and I was like, well, fuck, no one else is live, so I guess that means I have to fucking
Subject
stream.
deceased.
They should drop right.
Participants have reduced by 50%.
Play with you on that account? You want to play with me on this account? No, I don't play with yours, man. Sorry.
Plays with homies.
I play with whoever I want. Play with people I get to know, or fucking, so if I think someone's funny, whatever, I play with whoever I want.
Fair.
Oh.
Holy shit, there's no way Hyper is in here right now. No way. Hyper Killer hasn't been in stream for so long, and he still kept his membership though. Can we get a big fucking, can we get some love for Hyper for the 8 fucking months of continuous support? Even if he can't always, you know, show up to stream, or life gets busy, this man still kept his membership going for 8 months. Let's get some love for Hyper in the chat. Alex was that. Wait, does that Alex usually streams during the day or what? Like at this time? Like mornings? Like 10, 11? I really do appreciate you, Hyper. And I think I really do gotta shout out the member community more, because I'm not gonna cap, it's been a little rough this month, and my members really do the member community is a big part of allowing me to do what I do as a small content creator. Just having those there really do help, so I really do appreciate you guys. Shout out the members, bro. Y'all are fucking awesome. Why is our kid right there healing? Where are you healing? Like, why is my audio say you're right there?
Hello. Oh, Damn, okay, full team just running.
I can't with his audio, bro. I already told you I don't play with viewers, Rebel. Figure it out.
Why? Oh, I didn't know Sheila was right there. Okay, okay, I knocked one and the Watson's low. Caustic res, please. Never mind, Caustic's too far away.
No, I'd already killed him. You're vibing, bro.
Oh. Look at the res.
Hey, I was bringing you a present. I had to go back for it. Oh no! That charge rifle.
I will assist you.
You like chucked it to me?
So I'm playing ranked a lot daily, and bro, you don't ever have to apologize for not being in stream ever. Seriously, like I just said, life happens, bro. The kid's busy, you know. I would hope that people still show love and like come through every now and then, you know, to say hi, cough, cough, Jazzy. But you know, life happens. You might not always be wanting to vibe in the chat or Apex or you know just a stream in general. I get it. But those keeping that membership really does mean a lot, bro. Exactly, like you just said. You know you haven't been able to come around. Keeping that shit on really does mean a lot, bro.
And Scotty landed near me. Stay alert. In contact. Marking our
This is fun.
Yeah, our Caustic is playing like an actual silver where he's trying to gain, which is understandable because it's, I'm assuming, his account. So I can't really be mad at him for it. But we are 2v3ing everybody.
I just stole that silver, I'm so sorry.
Bro, I'm not even on my account. I don't care.
Oh, you have a gold?
And I literally just said that we're 2v3ing everybody.
Just fuck me.
Yeah, we're just 2v3ing.
Yeah, I'll give it that. She stuck me.
Everybody right now, so I'm not worried about kills. What's up, Adrian? How you doing, brother? I always got your name. Much love, Brody. Thank you, Hyper. Wait. Oh, that's you looting. Yo, what's up, bro?
I mean, he finally came, so.
Is there people? I think there's people that were shooting him up at Countdown. Oh, they're pushing.
I'm taking fire.
Can I fight one person at a time, please? No, I can't. Alright, bro. Alright. Shmobi, we're doing a mission. Get away from that.
Wow, what's the mission? Okay.
Just get out of that. Just get out of that and heal. We're doing a mission. Fuck that. I'm so done right now. Heal up, and we're gonna go on a mission. I'm gonna wait for you to heal.
Yeah, just gonna put one more syringe. I'm gonna pick up this O9.
Alright. No, I'm sorry, Caustic, but I'm going on a mission, bro. Alright, are you ready? Alright, let's go. Fuck these losers, bro. This fucking charge rifle repeater. Yeah, pull up, bro. What you gonna do when you're this close? 130 on her.
I grabbed that Scotty shield. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Broken enemy shield.
90 on that idiot, bro. And I'm not even fucking healed.
Give my shield to recharge.
150. You're an idiot.
7.
Fucking moron players, bro. I got you, my bad. God, I can't. Fucking charge rifle went at me from a mile away, bro. Like, figure it out.
Shields are recharging. The ring is close. Taking a moment to heal.
Fucking losers.
Recharging shields.
Yo, he's got the Apex. He's got the Apex Predator badge. These kids are Preds.
Recharging shields.
Ring is near.
I'm not even frying, Nunes.
With only 2
Shut
enemy
up.
squads left, the probability of victory rises. Firing.
What that blood out having his box here, best.
TikTok, 10 seconds. At least the ring's close.
Bruh. Who are you? Where are
Schmaby.
you?
One batch of subjects gotta hop up here. Boosted loader.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Boosted loader.
Bless me with
Bro, I'm
sight.
so confused. Like, who the fuck?
They're like above. Or they're near you.
Someone traveled through here recently.
Oh, they're near you. Okay.
I think it's a solo that's running. I think a solo is just running.
To punch him. Just do it for content. Just punch him.
Yeah, probably what Cynico said.
I hit every single shot.
He's about to die. Yeah, he died.
You knocked one, man.
Yeah, I know.
Only the 2 of us remain.
We aren't all in the ring. You know, that's what the map's for.
Yo, chill. There's no way you're already holding that. Was it 3 caustic? Did he like res while holding? I'm so confused.
So purple.
Give him my shield to recharge.
I thought it was only 2. It might have been 3.
It is unsporting if I participate in a trial of my design.
Why here
But it would be
encode?
unkind to leave my squad without aid.
You mean echo?
Give him my shield
I
to
was hearing
recharge.
that
I don't
too.
hear echo. I hear your fan, kind of, but not really. I'm hearing echo.
I don't know.
But I can't hear your fan through stream. I can only hear it through game chat.
Yeah, well, that's because this studio mic for stream has filters on it. I can't put filters on a console studio mic.
Oh. Do you want to go up this thing and I can ult and then we can just bamboozle these kids?
Oh, it's a full ass squadron. No way, bro. Alright, well, they're gonna be weird because they suck at the game. And even though we're a duo, they're not gonna push us, so we're just gonna have to wait for zone to push them off the edge. Or we will lose that, probably. Even if...
Okay, well, while they're being weird,
there's literally nothing we can do to them while they're up there. Like, fucking come down here, pussy. Like, what's up? Come down here, bro. You're literally so fucking bad. Figure it out, man.
There's a vault.
Wow, you're a dick.
What? I only had 120 bullets in my... Oh no, I might as well pick it up.
Think they'll knock me?
If they knock you, then that's crazy.
Bro, these guys, I can't.
I'm gonna be weird with this.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
No, if they're gonna hold high, then I might as well hold high when they drop down, so...
Jakai, I think I fixed the echo, so let me know. Yeah, just wait for him, bro. I hate playing like this in lower rank, but like these kids are just cringe, bro. I can't do anything. I'm not
Same as well.
I don't have a mobile, I don't have a fucking height legend or whatever. Like, we can't make a play over there. We're just gonna die to fucking shitters because they're playing like pussies. You are in a 3v2, cuz. Push. You are in a 3v2, homie.
I'm taking fire.
Figure it out.
Are you fine for heals?
Nope. But I'm trying to get them to like gain some confidence. I'm about to run out of heals actually. What's your cells and bats?
I've got 12 cells and I've got 2 bats.
Just give me some cells. I won't take your bats.
4 cells.
He's farming you? Bro, this guy's about to get a 4K off me, bro. They're gonna push it? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's go.
Calling upon nature's strength.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get on the vault.
Scanning the area.
There's no way to knock him, Shmoby. Their third was AFK on top. I'm so lost. I'm so confused.
You are the Apex champions.
I'm so lost. But yeah, no. What Cynico said. People actually move in Pred. GG's. Isn't this Banavo smurfing? Technically. But not really, because Timmy got away with it while live. I think it revolves around why you're smurfing, or if you're like, I don't know. There's so much technicalities around it, bro. Because fucking, what's it called? What's the fucking Timmy? Yeah. He had like 20,000-30,000 people watching him, bro. And he was smurfing with his girl or whatever. Do that in Diamond? I can't. The RP game is not the same. If I had that much KP in Diamond, that would have been like a 300+ game with the same amount of KP. The RP system is harsher. Now you just gotta get the plat and then fucking Diamond, Shmoby. You got 30 days.
Yeah, I can do that. $360? Okay, well, 360. Oh, no teammate for our first game in gold. Hog.
I did see a Pred game, Cynico. I did see one Pred game.
But not this time.
I've only seen one though. I saw a Pred screenshot on Twitter that had like 14 kills, 9 assists, and then like some team KP. I want to say like some shit like that, maybe more. But he had like a fucking 400+ game in Pred. It was like 450 or some shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Study the land. Find our advantage, then we jump.
Me, Alien, and Geo are almost P3. Yeah. That's what's up. Alright, so we're in gold now. Does it get harder?
I don't think so. It's the exact same. I think it's just still bronze, silvers, and golds. So I don't think so. I'm not with you, by the way.
Oh, I'm dead. Why do y'all land like this? Oh, I hate it here. I'm dead, bro.
I'm coming. I have an R400 at the moment. I can give you an R9.
No way you pre-nated that. You're cringe. Did you stick me? Figure it out, pussy. You just fucking died for that, you moron.
17, 70. 70 is good. Okay, down.
Sit the fuck down.
Oh, whoa. I had to move because I had nades on me. It's just the one. Well, it's not just the one, but it's the one that's left in that game. It's really bad.
Y'all are throwing your game to try and kill me. There's no way you let me 1v3 you, pussy! Yeah, you better kill me! Like, if you let me kill you right there, you're literally like the definition of garbage. You better kill me there. Holy shit. There's no way that guy was struggling to kill me or like push in on me, bro. Holy fuck. I know it's a bronze player, Sin. I was just a lot of energy. Nate, calm down there, bronze. I know. Timmy should get banned for smurfing. He just put out a video playing Post Metal there bronze. I mean, personally, I don't agree though. Like, I really don't. I don't see what I'm doing right now is like really hurting the game. It's a free to play game, bro. Are you really gonna say smurfing's bannable? Like, come on. You're not cheating. I'm not using hacks. I'm playing with my boy who's way lower ranked than me, and I'm just vibing right now. Playing some like I don't want to fucking. You know how much harder it is to find a sweat squad for a high rank, like for Pred. I'm not out here trying to fucking sit in lobby for half an hour looking for a Pred squad when I could just hop on an alt because it's Stormpoint pub and go run silver with my boy or gold with my boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to vibe, bro. I don't think smurfing's that, like, I don't know. I mean, dude, when I was fucking shit at the game 2 years ago, like, bro, I was fucking mad at Smurfs too. But, like, be mad. Don't, it's not bannable. Or it shouldn't be bannable. I never got mad at a Smurf and was like, yo, you should get banned. Like, what the fucking, you know, I don't know.
I think it shouldn't be banned if you're smurfing, if you're using, like...
Well, yeah, but then you're cheats, right? Yeah, but then you're just getting banned for the hacks at that point. You're not getting banned for this.
That's what I mean. That's the only really reason that you should be...
It's easy what you mean. Just put LFS in the Pred cord. I got you, cuz. Everybody in the Pred cord knows I'm a joke because of you guys. So thanks for that. I don't get any responses to my LFSs in the Pred cord anymore. So thanks. Not even Purples message me anymore, bro. I used to at least get like replies from Purples, but I don't even get that anymore.
Damn.
Alright, is there a team here? Yes, there is.
There was. It's a full
buddy. Oh! Yo, I was just trying to look at you for a second, bro. Why'd you start shooting me?
I didn't finish it again,
Your ignorance meets your end.
Alright, Shmoby. We both won our ones. That one's you, bro. Oh, let's go, Shmoby. You fucking win those with 30 HP in your Rampage purple shield. Barely winning that. Yes, sir. You're fucking correct. Shmoby, you gotta figure it out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. Yes, Nico, how could you? Alex cares too much about his ranked KD. Yeah, facts. Alex won't even play. Yeah, Alex, you won't even play ring with me anymore. Shut up. You don't got no room to talk. Thanks for the lurk, Hyper. Appreciate you, bro. Screw the miss, get you pregnant. Already got it. We'll see how serious that statement was. Pretty sure he was like 70% trolling, 90% trolling. I don't think.
Alright, I'm gonna stop using the Spitfire because it's making my skill just go down the drain because I'm just like pre-firing with that.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm not using the Spitfire anymore. I'm just, I don't know. I'm being way more confident because I'm just coming into fights and I'm just like spraying. And it's like I'll miss like 20 shots in my clip, but it doesn't matter because I got 50. Like.
Yeah, you're being way too reliant on that, bro. You should be clipping kids like right away off the mag, not just whiffing out the clip.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna use the L3 now.
Well, no. I mean, stick to the Spitfire. Yeah. Ping me in R3.
No. I want to put some skill in my name. I don't want to keep on using Spitty.
No. Oh wait, Jazzy, you did say it right. You know, Jazzy, you come up with the funniest analogies for our gamer talk, and you put it in real life analogies, and it makes it more comical. Because I'm just like thinking about it like that now, and I'm like, damn. Not that deep,
found
bro.
another.
Barrel stabilizer here.
Oh, I love this guy. Did you take it, or are you gonna give it to me?
No, I picked it up.
Wow. Alright, well, let's go cap, I guess.
Okay.
I need help.
Oh shit, my bad, bro. I see. I don't pay attention to shit like that in rank, like low rank, bro. Here, red. Usually, I would have fucking peeped that.
Patching myself up.
Oh no.
Half gone, half left.
Hasn't been anyone's burn duo.
Already inside this next ring.
I just wish there was a game mode where it's just duo ranked. That's what I wish.
Honestly, I really would love for like a solo mode that had its own rank system, because I would love to see who those preds would be. Like, Apex really is a team-based game for sure. I'm not saying that guys that get pred in their cracked squads aren't good. I would be very curious to see who would even go for that, and like who those players would be.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
I'd definitely do it.
I think that'd be pretty cool, honestly. That would be content too. Like, you're completely solo, you know what I'm saying? No squad. You can't blame, you know, your team. Oh, why didn't you res? But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all on you. You win, you lose, it's all on you. Like, imagine a solo ranked mode in Apex, bro. That would be so fucking fire. I honestly would be curious. Like, I would love to know what I would get to. Like, I don't even know if I would get pred, bro. There's definitely 750 console players way better than me, you know what I mean? Like, I just still think it would be fun. You think you would be able to go Masters?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I think that'd be harder than you would think.
I'm always playing. Oh, okay, demo.
Really wish I had a R3 right now.
Oh, look at you.
I crushed an unscottish shield. Reloading.
Like, imagine how much sooner y'all would have been dead if I had a fucking R3. Oh my god, the R9 was working, these idiots. I'm so sad. Well, I guess it feels better to solo queue rank red. Plus, I don't always have a team. I don't know. It's. I mean, I guess like yeah, that's kind of more satisfying, but like not. I don't know. That's a weird. Saying solo queue pred is more satisfying. Like, I don't know. You're just like getting fortunate that you have decent enough randoms to win with, though, for being realistic. Like, I'm not trying to call you out, Alex, but you're fucking. I've definitely watched you get shit on with like some dumbass teammates, and then you get teammates that are decent, and you know you get some RP and you get that dub. Sure, that might be more satisfying, but you're still counting on the fact that you get decent enough randoms. It's still up to your team, is my point. You still need a good enough squad to get wins.
I don't know, I think if it was just duo ranked or something, I feel like I'd strive in it, because I'm always playing with like one of my boys who's always on, and he's like a good enough player. He's better on the player than I am. But then if there was a solo rank system, then
well, you gotta think about how much that would change the aspect of the game, though, bro. Like, if we're talking about it seriously, like, you really do gotta put thought into that. Cause like, bro, end games, everything would be different. Everything, your circles, because it's not 3 teams, or not, sorry, it's not 3 people holding like different sections, right? It's not a whole squad holding down a 4, you know, Watson, fucking Horizon Valk or some shit, you know what I'm saying? It's one person. Those end games, everything would look so much different. Like, I don't even know. You could have like fucking 13 people, you know what I'm saying? You could be top 13 5th zone or some shit on console lobbies. Where is everybody, bro? Speaking of console lobbies, why is everyone hiding? I'm just running in a circle. Silver was more fun than gold, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Right here, right in front of me.
Why was so low?
People are hiding more in this mode. Oh, it's good, Noah. I think there's a different team pushing y'all. Who is this?
I bathe in the blue.
Decoy escape deployed. Shots fired.
Nate. Oh, you're better than me with a flatline. Alright, well, he's low. Oh, I expect everyone to be a bot, and like, I don't want to try.
Rush here to save the day.
That guy actually had a good shot, though. Because, like, most of the people I've been fighting the last hour, it feels like I'm fighting literal AIs, where there's no effort needed. Now I'm like, how do I explain this right? Because I'm not trying to talk shit either. Like, I'm not, how do I say that? When I say AI, I mean like a literal fucking campaign game. Like, it feels like I'm playing like a campaign game on medium difficulty. That's literally what it feels like. And then I run into like the odd boss or whatever that has like a decent beam. I'm like, oh shit. I should have tried harder on that kid.
Yeah, I guess that's the best way of saying it, I guess.
Taking a moment to heal.
Bro, honestly, Sin, I almost like wish I could turn my face cam on so you guys could see like how I'm sitting and shit.
Recharging my shields.
Can't see these kids, bro.
It's a duo, but not a trio.
Oh, okay.
Throw an axe down.
I was gonna say, I thought you was, oh, down, you're
I
right.
got nades up there. Oh, bro, Wraith, that's all you, bro. That's 200 on my nade.
10 seconds, the ring's close.
Down the hostile.
Enemy killed.
I just did 200 on that grenade. He's about to have to.
Wake up, rings moving. Nothing hurt.
Drop.
Yeah, I don't know, Sin. It's still a very weird thing to bring back.
Punching a tunnel.
Bro, this kid's a figure it out.
Void jumping. Enemy shield broken.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
There's no way the Wraith just disrespected him like that, bro. There's no way.
She came up and stared at him for like a solid 2
I
seconds.
saw that. There's no way this guy just did that to him. There is no. Yo, I'm dead, bro. I'm fucking dead. I looked at him, I'm shooting at him, and I just see the Wraith like. Nah, bro, they're definitely not AIs. They're real people with fucking no headset on.
Who uses the TV audio?
I don't know, bro. Oh, there's kids right here. Oh. Hey.
Why'd you have to throw your ult down, bro?
Bro, the rain.
Oh, there's two. Oh, whoa. Okay, there's a kid right in the corner. Sorry, I got self.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, fuck healing, bro.
Reloading.
I'm actually scared to like revive myself.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I tried to.
Oh, I didn't know this could sell. One's rising. Nice.
Oh, come on, bro. Nice. You don't have to pop that clear.
You gotta throw that. You gotta throw that. Oh. I died to the fucking ult, bro. Why don't you turn it on? Why don't I turn what on? Oh, the face cam.
Let's find out what this new castle is hiding.
I don't think I'm ready for it, bro. I don't want to make that a regular thing again. It'll be a regular thing for the watch parties only because I explained it already. So like when I'm watch partying, I don't want to feel like I'm just stealing content. Like I don't like that. I do genuinely enjoy it. Like I'm not trying to just join views from the ALGs, you know what I'm saying? But like I want to do it with my community, you know? There's people I want to vibe with. So like putting my face cam on it, I feel like makes it more personal, like my content, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to just join the Apex content. So.
Alright, and he ate.
Contact with target.
You guys got that? Like.
I got that, but the kid in the back's so annoying. He's just charge rifling.
I'm not gonna go for my box. Is there a different one I can grab?
I don't know, man.
I'm trying to find a box, bro. Because they're not letting me get mine. Stay alive, Shmoby.
Get one close.
I'm coming, bro. Just stay alive.
I'm staying alive and bamboozing the best I can.
Yeah, stay alive, stay alive. Just stay alive. Literally stay alive and we win. Oh, what's up, buddy? You're so cute. Oh my god, bro. Like, I don't know.
EM3__ it says GGS.
GG's.
Yo, GG's, bro. BRB or is Jazzy?
You are the Apex
My
champions.
Valk though with just the charge rifle was so annoying.
Yeah.
I kept on trying to do a beam.
I don't know. I can't tell if it's worse in low ranks or worse in Fred. I'm gonna be honest. Charge rifle is just everywhere. GG's, Jakai, Adrian. Oh my god. I wish I could get 11 KP and get 400 RP in diamond. Like what? I fucking wish.
I just got 413.
Start reporting for 2 minutes. How long are you gonna stay on for? I'll probably just go play pubs.
Not too sure.
Plus 419. What the darn? Yeah, I don't know, Adrian. Welcome to fucking silver, I guess. That's what I mean though, like with the homies that are just chilling at silver and shit and are okay with it. Oh yeah, see, bro. Al and Diablo do the same fucking thing and it's so annoying. Diablo asked me so long ago to fucking play and never like acted on it. Did I get an invite? Did I get an ad? I don't know. Yeah. Wait, you said another hour?
Maybe a half an hour, 40 minutes, maybe. I just got stuff to do today that I need to get on with.
Like right now already, Adrian? I don't think so. I don't know. I think he's still like high diamond. I don't know if he's back in Fred yet.
I can't lie, watching Sam play ranked is just too funny.
It is most of the time, except when he starts like getting actually, I don't know, like it's funny most of the time, but like different levels or different kinds of rage can start to be kind of like cringy.
Yeah, no, I get that. It was like yesterday, I think, he got annoyed because this like Valkyrie was helping him with a knockdown or whatever, helping him in this gunfight, and then he won the gunfight, and then he started rezzing the Valk, and the Valk left. And then Jordan was like, well, it's not a big deal, and Sam made it such a big
yeah,
deal.
he told me about that. That was hilarious. Okay, this guy's fake. I was like, there's no way.
Introducing your champion.
Or not fake, but a different one. Sorry, I was harsh, kin. Bro, this guy's name is Sin, and I was like,
cool.
No way this guy's in fucking Sin, bro. I'm gonna laugh so hard, but no, it's a different Sin. There's no way he's in Sin with that.
Oh, you're a legend, all right. Very few have tricked people into thinking
Yeah,
they're
it's
good.
not like the actual Syndicate Legion thing.
With Lambo?
Right, mate.
We all make mistakes.
Nah, it's not
I
with
guess
him.
your squad made a big
Oh,
one
okay,
choosing
okay,
you.
okay. My bad.
Oh,
It's
lamp
just
of
like a
eyes, don't
small
blame
group of
yourself.
people that
That's for
just
the
want to
rest
get
of your
like
mates to
really
do, yeah?
good top level type shit.
Lamp of eyes, don't blame yourself.
Oh, I
That's
know what
the
you're
rest
talking
of your
about. You're
mates
talking
do,
about
yeah?
the syndicate, or not the syndicate.
Or-
The what the fuck is their name? There's somebody else. Nah, I'm talking about some homies I know that are like pub sweats. I thought you were one of them.
Nah. He's trying to get better at the game again, cause I took like a 5-week off. And that fucked me back.
Word. Are these your decoys, Moby? These are your decoys.
Yeah.
Ken, do you have the flatty skin?
Which one? The season pass
The
or?
flatline skin.
Nah, I wish.
God damn it.
But I
bro.
got a legendary one though.
Nah, it's fine. I don't. I just want that skin. Oh.
Beginning ring countdown.
There's no way that skin is like that rare, bro. Oh, there's a whole ass team here. What up, boys?
I'm coming over.
No way I fucked my zip up. Well, I didn't know if they're in. I'm just gonna go around. I think I'm in silver right now. You wanna play, Adrian? I'm just helping Shmoby right now. I'm just fucking around until he gets off. You can join up if you want. Oh wait, I don't need that. You do, Shmoby. I'm stupid.
That's right, I'll take them. So, yeah.
I'm gonna drop a stock here for anybody. Oh no.
I can't.
Oh yeah, they put in hard. They put in hard.
129 on the road. Crack the valve.
Oh no, that fucking hell.
I should have done it when I can't. I don't even know why I popped my ult there.
Fuck.
Oh, they were like diamond players with 2Ks, bro.
Bro.
Oh, never mind, now the Horizon's an 11K master player.
I'm sad, bro. If I had my fatty skin, I would have won Clipser. I can't see shit with that iron, bro. Like, I literally can't. She just fucking two-burst me with a Fowler. I'm so
Alright,
stoked.
the Vax Dog and the Horizon's actually decent. And the Revenant's mid. To be fair though, they're not all good to be fair. I kinda nearly one clip to Horizon. You're a goat if you can get them. I don't think you're gonna be able to. Nope.
Nah, they there. Wow. Actually hate this. Well. Oh, wait.
Already in the ring. Only one question remains. Can I get away with brewing a cuppa?
He's got it. Probably. Not really. He's probably gonna die. Yo, imagine if I got an heirloom on this account, chat. Probably play Wraith. That'd be so cool. Oh wait, I got a fucking Newcastle skin, bro. Getting Joe. Come on, give me an heirloom shards.
Yay.
What a joke. This game sucks.
Yup. Yeah, I'll play a couple more and I'll probably come off.
Alright.
Alright, I mean, if I can get 6 more kills, then that'd be good, because then I'm on 9.6k Mirage kills. Yay. I want to hit 10k before the season ends. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, jeez.
I just realized that race default skins are kind of ass.
You just realised that?
No.
Damn. So everyone like saves their crafting materials up just for the bold wave skin.
Should everyone just stays up for the bald race skin? Nah, I mean, if I was a Wraithman and I was like starting the game out, I would either get the quarantine or the void specialist.
You gotta get the bold wave skin.
I've never seen a rookie badge. Well, you're not. That's because it's a new fucking thing, Adrian. You won't see rookie badges till next season.
Let's pick the right way and go.
Underestimate me.
Can't say
and
if this
pay
guy's
the
taking Mirage
price.
or a joke.
Wait, you said this is your last one?
No, I'll probably take a. I'll play. Yeah, probably
It's a
play a
good
couple
day to
more.
take out
And
some
come on.
fools and be back in time for dinner. Got pork chops
Well,
tonight.
you were what?
Love
Silver 2 when we started?
Yeah, now I'm nearly gold 3, which is good.
Introducing your champion.
I mean, I don't know that I'll be doing this with you all the time. I was just kind of bored.
Keep it up. I like
Yeah,
easy
no, yeah,
wins.
it's fine. I mean, I've gone up a bit, which means good. That means you've helped me out just gain up quite high.
It's time.
Now
Like,
take
how
that
many
motivation and get to diamond, buddy. I believe in
I
you.
fought nightmares all my
Cheers.
I fought nightmares all my life. I fought nightmares all my life. None of you scare me.
Like, I want to just go cap, but like the low key, the loot there is booty. I don't like capital loot. It's so bad.
Here we
I
go.
know them.
Ready up.
And countdown. Yeah.
Check out over there.
I'm going hot
Nice.
top. Loot that.
Okay. I'm just saying, I like landing countdown.
I do as well. It's a nice strap, but I just want freaking. I want gold stuff, bro. Alright, I don't know. I'm a Loba main at heart. I like shiny things.
First blood.
There's a squad here.
Yeah, there's a squad on there.
Kill him.
I don't have a gun.
Punch him. Got an heirloom.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Alright, don't actually die. I'm coming.
Next ring's far. Hope you like
I'm not.
exercise. Opening fire.
I nearly cracked the belt.
Tossing jump drive.
I cracked the kid under you, Shmoby.
Alright, enemy down.
I hit him 102. You got that.
He just turned
The
on me.
other kid is hit for 100. You got it. I'm about to knock the third.
There goes Boozle.
Oh, it sucks so bad right now. Thank you.
Reloading. Target down.
Give him my
This kid's healing right here, just turn up behind him.
Hey, what up, Sky? It takes 2. Oh, after Shmoby gets off?
For VIPs
How long have you been here waiting to say that, Sky? What the fuck? I don't know, maybe? What time is it, 10?
Lucky day. I've got
Cause see, look, I could end stream, cause I don't want to stream anything non-Apex on this channel.
Hey, I need to revive real quick.
Need a what?
tossing an arc star.
Oh,
need a
yeah.
revive.
Wait, you didn't
I
even
mean,
go
I'm
into a
gonna-
replicator. How do you need a revive, though?
Thermite grenade here.
No, don't do that. Oh, my God. How do you have the glitch? I thought you had to go in a rep.
No, I have a different glitch. I have the bracelet glitch.
Oh, that sucks. Welcome to Apex. He said, no, I have a different glitch. I'm dead. I'm weak.
Oh, there's a bruiser as well.
There's another squad here.
Bruiser under there.
Alright, we'll just kill this squad. It's alright.
There's not even your footsteps actually.
My favorite kind of loot.
I'm like, I get scared easily.
Enemy right here. Sights. 1 minute until the ring close.
Recharging shields.
I can't grab a wingman anymore.
I can't, I'm getting destroyed by rampages and he just pushes on me like that. Okay. I can't, bro.
Catching myself up. 5 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike and I'm in pumps. So let's go. I cracked an enemy.
Let them push us.
South is broke.
Yeah, they're gonna get aggro 3v2 now. Probably. Which is what I'm hoping for.
Grenade.
Here's one.
Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shields.
Is Valk on the roof, bro? You need to figure it out, cuz.
Reloading. I'm taking shots. Void running.
This fucking Valk won't stop peeking.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Moving up.
I'm taking
Keep up.
shots.
South roof.
Enemy there. I'm out of light ammo.
New kill leader. Watch for them. I'm taking shots. Enemy down. Reloading.
Stepping in enemy. Look out, enemy here.
Care package coming in.
See it right here.
You're actually so cringe for that. The fact that you caustic altered. I can't. I just want to break something. Like, I want to break something, bro. The fact, like, dying in gold infuriates me beyond anything that dying in a pred lobby ever could. It really does. Like, it really does. Holy, bro. There's just no way, man. Oh my god.
I'm gonna just come off.
Alright, GG's.
GG's
Oh my god, bro. Dying in gold just infuriates me beyond measure. Like, I just, holy. It really is on me to 1v3 him. I can't blame my squad. I just fuck, bro. What do I do there? I have no fucking bats, no big heals to play. This fucking Valk is beating me with 30 HP with a triple take. Oh man. I don't know what the fuck the Lobo is doing. Bro, I got rid of the pride and now I'm a rampage user. I mean, you do you, bro. I don't like the rampage. So no, it takes two. Chat, what do you want to do? Because like I said, I mean, I got 30 viewers right now on Apex. So, I mean, like, because I do need to stream, bro. Like, I need to make money. This month's rough. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't stream at all yesterday, really. I streamed like 30 minutes. And, well, I mean, I guess I am doing the watch party later. What time is it? 10? Because, I mean, I could just go live on the other channel. Come play some ranked with me. The watch party is at 1 p.m. is when it starts. You want to play some diamond, bro? Am I gonna stream until 1? I was debating it. They're planning on it. Yeah, that was the idea. And then I was just gonna keep streaming until whatever. I don't know, Rocco. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do. I don't know if I want to play ranked. Cause I'll be honest, I really don't feel like playing high ranked right now. I'm not like in the mindset. I'm gonna go watch some cartoons then. Damn, so I'm only. Nah, it's fucked up. I won't say that. That's fucked up. And not true. And I know it's not true, so I won't say that. Good job for you. GG's. GG's.
Oops, I killed you on purpose. I'll never.
Yeah, friend. You're more than a streamer. Shake my head. No, I know, Scott. I didn't say anything. Oh, I forgot these were a thing. Did people actually read these? Wait, that's it? That's like all that happens? I was like thought something was gonna happen. That's so boring. What do I want to do? See, the whole reason I went live is because I was bored, and now that Shmobi's gone, I'm live. Because I am live, I have to figure out what I want to do. Brawlhalla. It's not even about like Brawlhalla or It Takes Two. It's more about whether or not I stream Apex until 1 and then continue streaming to the ALGS, or whether or not I end stream and then go stream something else. That's what it's about. It's about whether or not I fucking go live on my other channel or if I just stay here. If I stay on Apex or if I go to other games. That's what it's about. Because if I go to any other game that's not Apex, I gotta switch channels. That's what I'm talking about. Although it is fucking not Stormpoint. I mean, if you want to play pubs. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna play pubs for now. And then maybe in an hour or something. I probably will end up deciding to like end stream a little before to give myself like a break. I'll probably take a shower or something.
Find our advantage. Then we jump.
No, we can play pub, Sky. I'm down. I just didn't know what I wanted to do. You're not being annoying. I genuinely didn't know what I wanted to do. Like I didn't know if I was trying to stay on Apex or what. I don't know. I think I will end up getting off at like maybe 12. And probably, yeah, I'll probably get off at like 12 and then fucking take a shower or something. Then fucking get ready to stream the ALGS. Stop fine. Can I fight a 1v1 without getting shot in my side by a different Pathfinder? Like, is that okay, bro? Is that okay, man? Can I shoot a Pathfinder? Wow, Nate, nice job. Oh, fuck off, Jazzy. This guy knows she's being, well, not like being annoying, but what's the word? Because it's not like it's genuinely annoying me, but I don't know what other word to describe that. It's not like annoyance. I don't know, it's like that thing where it's like, fuck, I hate English sometimes, bro. I hate my brain. Yeah, Sky, I'm down. Come on some pubs up. No, not bugging. Oh my god, you fucking...
I'll break your heart.
I hate you, Jazzy.
Everything else.
I hate you. No, Sky, it's an inside joke. It's an inside joke, Sky. Fuck off. Holy shit, Jazzy. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Got a good feeling about this area.
I didn't mean it like an insult. Oh my god. I was just trying to explain something.
Let's land here.
Alright, fuck it, I guess. I'm down.
Never mind.
First blood. Should have seen that coming. Careful, hostile. Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Getting shot at. Grenade. This time I'm down.
Damn, that red DC fast as fuck, boy.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Recharging my shields.
Of course you...
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Oh my god, Sky literally just said that, like, yes, hop on. Holy shit. Okay, now you're just doing it on purpose. Now you're doing it on purpose. Why is there a kid right there? I thought I was tweaking, but that was a kid. Why? You're trolling, Sky. Sky, get on. Holy shit. Maybe Lambo will join us. Yo, why does my mic keep resetting? Is it doing that when I mute and unmute? Like, what? That's awkward. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll just stay on because what 12 is in like an hour and a half. So that'll be like, that's perfect actually. That's like a little 4-hour stream, you know, just vibing, playing some games, and then I can take a shower, reset, whatever, you know, and then fucking make some food, whatever I gotta do, and fucking, yeah, come back and do the watch party. Why do you always boost Sky now? Why do I always who sky? What does that mean? Just I'm not egoing Sky. I literally invited her, but I think she wants to invite me because her internet sucks. Jakai, thanks for the alert, bro. That's probably what it is. Hello. And what do you mean now? I always egoed Sky. Well, okay, maybe not always. Well, okay, there was like a time where I was horrible, and like maybe I didn't care who played with me as long as they play with me. But now I'm like the level of where I'm at, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. What do you mean, a trash ass map? Olympus is nice. I don't know why people don't like Olympus. At least it's not a start point. Oh no, it is actually okay. I will say after the update, it's a little, it's not as fun. I will say that, cause yeah, that shit sucks.
This is your champion.
It was definitely better the way it was. 30K, who is that? That's fucking Rising our game. Is that who I think it is? What's his fucking name?
Hell yeah!
Oh, I can't remember now, I'm sad. I never played with him. He told me I could play with him and like to add him up, we were gonna play ranked, and then he never played with me. Sad.
Stay alert.
Why do I keep landing on this?
Reloading. Bogey's dead. Attention. First blood.
Fight. We talk on first floor. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I hate to be on sub.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Taking a moment to reloading.
Oh, I hate this gun. I don't even know how you crutch that gun, Raka. It's so bad. Bro, Nicewig and fucking Greek God were literally talking about it in the ALGS. Like, that gun is just not a fucking roller gun. And Jordan, like, you said that gun has better hipfire. You're wilding, bro. That gun's hipfire is garbage. I don't know if I just don't use it enough or, like, I don't know. That gun's terrible. What up, brain guy? It does a lot of damage, like, mid-range. You know, like, you hold R2 down it when you're ADSing it. But up close like that, that gun's fucking not it, bro. What's good, brain guy? Better hipfire than Spitfire? I don't know. I feel like I would have killed that Jimmy if I had a Spitfire. Maybe it is a player issue instead of a gun issue, because like I've used the Spitfire enough, you know, when it was fucking on the ground all the time. I definitely would have felt way more confident if I had a Spitfire clipping that Jimmy than a fucking Rampage. See, if that was you, Jordan, you probably would have fucking like 1v2 them already. Sky never even would have got knocked. They just would have been dead.
You will achieve greatness.
Oh, so well, okay. No, I'm not trying to twist your words. I thought that's what you meant. I didn't realize you were just saying that it's better. I thought you meant it had good hipfire.
Oh, so sad. I this part.
Nah, no, I don't like it. He said, you right? Hey, bro, you would have been fucking dead. Y'all would have been pushing the next fight already. You're like, what? Yo, okay, I lied. I'll take a rampage. I'll take any gun. Oh, okay. Hello. Well, I did ask for a gun. I guess I can't complain.
Wow, first blood.
Reloading.
There's fucking kids. Yeah, what? There's no way you can pick this up. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jordan, I'm very surprised that you're awake. Well, yeah, cause you stopped by the stream like way earlier, and then I think you were just lurking, cause I said something a little bit ago where I was like, yo, why the fuck are you awake? Way too early, bro. Cause you like actually try to go to bed and then wake up for your day. I don't know about all that, bro. Fuck that. I am definitely tired though. Fuck it. I gotta fix my sleep schedule. Gotta get back on a schedule, bro. Cause you're right, Jordan. I was making a better effort with like being on a stream schedule. This was like a better attempt, so I want to get back to it. Wait, Jazzy, do you work on Saturdays? We never got to have our doctor talk. You said you worked in registration, but I don't know what you do. Cause bro, I'm not kidding when I say I've been falling in love with the Good Doctor. Like, I don't know what it is about it. I just like it's a cool show. I like it, and seeing how intricate, like even the whatever this is, like, I don't even know what you call that thing. Like the onlooker, the overlooker, whatever the fuck, that like railing that they have above surgeries and shit for I don't even know how to say that, like liabilities, shit like that, like for liability purposes, bro. I never even thought about that, or like how, you know, complex it is outside of the surgery, or like what it would look like, you know, while the person, because I've been in surgeries before and I never thought about like what it looks like from the doctor's perspective, you know, like I'm just passed out getting fucking operated on. I don't know what's happening, you know what I mean? I've never thought about how like intricate a hospital is, like with saving lives and, you know, like life and death, and like, yeah, it's a wild job. I can imagine people that actually work in hospitals don't have dull moments. So done with landing on this. I'm coming, Sky, I'm trying.
Hey, who invited a third party?
I'm taking fire.
What's up, Ashlyn?
First blood.
Recharging my shields. First blood.
Charging on my shield.
Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge.
I hate it here.
Hold up, healing.
Healing my wounds. Recharging my shields.
On that bandit. Reloading.
Why are they just everywhere?
Confirmed kill.
Bro, like, I swear Apex does this on purpose, and I hate it. This guy has a rampage. I have a rampage. This guy has a fucking Spitfire. Like, why are they encouraging this meta? I don't get it. Figure it out, Apex. crying right now, Jordan. Yes, sir. Bro, I gotta get like you, where you be like making comical.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Opening fire. Confirmed slash on whole squad. Reloading.
Holy, I love you, whoever you are.
Got one. Enemy down. Got shields on that bandit. Taking fire. Reloading. Last one. I'm the new kill leader. Lock up your women and
Trying to encourage the 30-30 meta? Bro, I swear. Dude, Jordan, when you hear the other day, so like literally the day after, or even maybe the day of, like whenever the fuck you were talking about that, I don't know if it was on your stream or my stream now.
45 to go.
But whenever the fuck you were talking about that, and then you said how like 30-30s are in the same bin, there's like, you're like, oh well, 3 is a bit of an exaggeration, but I see 2 all the time. I swear to God, bro, I landed epi and I opened a bin, 2 30-30s. I was like, ain't no way, bro. Jordan, literally just talking about this.
Marking our surroundings. Trust in the All-Father.
Alright, my turn to go crazy. Hello! I suck at the game. I'm not Sky, so you're not gonna die as fast. But maybe you'll die? Or that works too, I guess. I do outpatient surgery, sometimes I have to work in the ER, which is dreadful. I could imagine there's people here.
Care package being delivered.
Yeah, I could imagine.
To recharge my shields. Care package on high.
But only imagine. I really have no idea. Yes, I saw that. Bro, that shit had me dead.
Down the hostile and Scottish. Scanning the area.
Who do you think you are, fam?
Healing.
Fuck off.
Recharging my shields.
Fucking fuck. Who do you think you are? Isn't that like an old song?
Recharging my shields.
I don't know.
Let's scan this area.
Outpatient means you go to their house, or is it the other way, right? Or do they? Yeah.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Door 5, ready to scorch for burn.
Wait, hold on, Sky. 1 second. No, I don't need that. Hold on. Okay, I'm good.
Burn is
Sheesh, turn down the aim button, bro. That's a nice little one clip on that octane.
card is not located in your seat pocket. Just avoid
I think that was one of my
fun.
first one clips today. That was nice, actually. I wasn't one clipping earlier. I was getting mad. Oh my God, Sky. I swear. Oh my God. Come here, bro. You're fucking ass. Sky, your internet is hilarious. That's why I said, oh my God. Where's my fucking one clip? Bro, okay, so Sky, there's no way. When you landed us, you like paused in the air, like you were just there. Like it was, I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny. Your internet is, yeah. Bro, we gotta get you better fucking ping. I want to see what Sky looks like on like 30 ping. Bro, you know, like, okay, so people were talking about that, like, with Jen Burton and, like, a lot of the EU players, like, when they come over and they're on fucking, like, 40 ping, like, not even 40, I'm tripping, pro setups, they're on, like, 5 ping, right? And these guys, oh, bro, I want to see Sky do that. King abusing hotspot. Community is wild in this game. Bro, this guy got waffled doing it. Shit, I was doing it when I started stream. That's how I stream was a fucking hotspot, bro. Fire hotspot though. Shout out T-Mobile. Bro, I should get sponsored by T-Mobile. Like, hello? What kind of fucking better selling point? Dude, when I started my stream, back when I was just like you, I used T-Mobile hotspot to power my stream. Or some shit, I don't know. That'd be fucking hilarious. Bro. Join T-Mobile today. No way. Ashlyn, have you ever gone hunting before? I'm assuming yes. This isn't like a new thing. Why have we not talked about this before? You should know how much I'm into hunting. I didn't realize you were into hunting. Just back when I was just like you. A normal nobody. Yo, Jordan. Oh my god. I don't know, dude. I was just trying to say like cliche, cringy shit. Like I don't know. I was just trying to sound as like cringy as I could. She doesn't want you getting too excited, probably. That's very thoughtful of her. Yeah, she doesn't want me to know she's into that. It's you know what? Never mind. Let's not even go down that road. I don't want to go down that road again. Me and Ashlyn are in a good place right now. Just homies, you know, like trying to keep it that way, Jordan. Can we not like bring up my falsely placed and like, you know, the emotional pain and trauma that I went through?
Opening fire. Under fire. Cracked shield. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
Oh, bayo. Just come inside. I'm fuck you. You gonna hit that bat, bro? Yeah, hit the bat. Alright, who the fuck are you? This guy is on demon time. No! He's won! No! Ah! Did I still have bullets in my flatty, bro? Oh, the Great. I have no idea who this kid is. I've never heard of this kid. 109, bro. What is that? I'm not picking up anything but the rampage. I can't use that gun, Sky. That's all you. Not again. I usually don't talk about how I slaughter animals. Yeah, you're not slaughtering animals. Jesus Christ. Don't be scared of the cancel little softy fucking people's judgment, Ashlyn. Like what? I'm very proud of enjoying hunting. Is way more humane than what they do to like fucking cows and shit in butcher shops. Oh, that makes more sense, Ashlyn. That actually makes more sense.
Some are born to run.
I don't know. I love this guy.
Higher purpose.
I don't know. It's almost like its own like. I don't know if I want to say as strong a word as like culture, but like almost, because there's not a lot of things from my childhood, especially growing up mixed. Like I'm not like I didn't really grow up, you know, like I had like some like you know Spanish influence, whatever, and you know just like fucking regular white people shit, like my dad's side, whatever. But like I never really like fell towards, you know, like I wasn't brought up in a certain culture. Then I moved around a lot and I experienced a lot of different cultures, and there's a lot of things that I've never like really grew up with like a certain way that I feel like, okay, this is where there's few things that I feel like I kind of picked apart from different cultures. That is how I would raise my kid. or like how I raised my family. And I think just hunting is one of those things. I don't know what culture you would say hunting is a part of, or like what that word is. Like I said, I hate English, but like hunting is definitely something that I think is like, it's important. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm trying so hard, chat, and I'm sorry because I fucking hate my brain. It's important to me. I would, like, when I have kids, I want to teach my kids how to hunt. I want to take my son, my daughters, I wanted to go fucking, I want them to experience that. I want to experience that with my kids. I don't know. It's a weird thing to, like, explain what I'm trying to explain, but... Alright, that is not nice, bro.
We are inside the ring.
Are you gonna peek, or are you just gonna crack me like you're weird? Why are you laughing at my dilemma, Jazzy? Oh. And your other gun is a Spitfire! Nice! It's awesome. Had a triple take and a long go. Oh, man. I'm laughing at you saying white people good. I mean, I don't know, Jazzy. It's... Well, I hope that trolling him was worth my banner timing out.
There is a new kill leader.
I'm not even gonna say anything, bro. I was gonna make a joke, but nah. I don't. Yeah. Nah, I don't want to get into it too much, Jazzy. I don't know, because to be honest, it really is something that I struggle with as I've like grown up. Say it? Say what? Oh, what I was gonna say about Sky? Oh no, I was just gonna be like, say some stupid shit like Sky wonders why I go in pubs or whatever.
I'm in the next
Sky
round.
just doesn't give a shit. Most people I play with, they know that I get annoyed and they like will try and make attempts. Like if you can't get it, don't get it, whatever. But bro, that's literally what I just said, Jazzy. I grew up mixed. Like I grew up in different cultures. I didn't grow up with like having any. It's something I've struggled with a lot. I don't really know what to like. I don't know. It's a weird thing to explain or talk about. My childhood was just all kinds of fucked. But yeah, I'm definitely a mutt. And no, I don't have any Jewish in me. Jordan, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly, Jordan, and that's why I don't like playing with perv either. Oh, I'm dead. But nah, fucking, no. I don't know where you got the American Jewish. I'm Italian and fucking German, bro. That's my white side. I'm German. Bro, you know what? Honestly, what was I gonna say? I don't know, you just look a bit Jewish to me. Wow, Jordan, I won't say why, but that's fucked up. I don't know. Actually, I could be. I don't know. I mean, people are so mixed nowadays too. That's the thing. People like in today's world, bro, no one's really full anything. My bar mitzvah, I didn't have a bar mitzvah. My parents transitioned out of Judaism. I think that's the proper word for it. The religion, Judaism, or at least in that context. They transferred out of that by the time before I was 13, which is the age of your bar mitzvah. So my parents had already switched over to Christian by the time I was 13.
They can have the ground. Eye on the sky.
Oh, I didn't have a bar mitzvah.
The old phase and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Shit.
Your champion.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one.
But yeah, no.
I love this part! Coming in hot!
Just
Looking for any salvage right here.
Multiple squads attack. I fight alone inside creek. Last of that enemy squad has perished.
First blood. Imagine passing out before even taking a sip.
Beginning.
Scanning the area. ALGS down center. Thermite grenade.
what the fuck? There's a corner you can. I'm gonna lose my brain cells. I'm gonna. Do I snore? Probably. Odd question. Definitely. How would you know, Ashlyn? How do I not know? I don't know. Maybe because I haven't had a serious relationship since I was 18.
Octane.
The Octane Strike Pack? I didn't even pay attention. Wait, the one that killed me? Oh, the mythical dude. Oh yeah, this fucking guy that hit me for 120 with a P20 right away. Oh, that was a P20? Bro, it didn't even sound like it. The fuck? Damn, bro, I don't talk to nobody. Holy shit.
Attention, there is a new kill leader. Care package being delivered.
I don't like hugs, Jazzy. I don't know, Jordan. What am I doing right now? Sorry, one sec. Damn, I'm getting famous, bro. Alright. I'm gonna go grab water real quick while this guy continues murdering the lobby. I mean, honestly, maybe this is better. I'll just keep dying every game, and then, like, vibe, talk to chat, you know? And then you guys have, like, 10 times better gameplay to, like, watch, you know what I mean?
Big kill leader. Took down a champion on my own? Cool.
You are the Apex champions.
Let's go. I'm a demon.
GG.
Jordan with $1.99. GG's, bro. Thank you for the continuous support. Jordan, thank you for the 2, man. Wait. See, y'all just want me with a hug. Jordan gets it, bro. Like, I just don't like physical, like unnecessary physical comfort. I mean, yeah, I'll hug the homies before, but it's gotta be like the right occasion. It's gotta be serious. I don't like just hugging people. The only time I ever hugged Mike was when he told me, or was when I told him about my sister, and I was like in tears. It was the first time I found out about it. And yeah, like that was the only time he ever gave me a hug, and even that, like I literally just found out about my sister, right? And I was fucking like in tears. And yeah, I gave him a hug. Like I wanted a hug, but even though I still like wanted a hug, like I you know, I felt hurt, whatever, it still felt awkward. It was still awkward, bro. Like it still felt weird. Like I don't know, bro. Like yeah, I wanted someone to give me a hug. Like I just found out about it, whatever, and like he gave it. Like I went and told him, and he was like, you know, like he put his arms out. Like yeah, it was a fucked up thing to hear about, but still, like I don't know. I just don't like hugs, bro. I don't. Right, Sky, hugs are dope. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just don't like being touched unnecessarily. I don't want to be touched. I don't want to be embraced. I feel uncomfortable. I'm always like, there's certain things about like my mental where like I still have like anxiety about certain things, or almost like PTSD, like fucking tendencies, I guess. I don't know, do you ever stop having PTSD? Like actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because I've literally been diagnosed with PTSD by a professional when I was 17. I don't know if that's something that just goes away. It's definitely calmed down a lot. Like I don't have it as bad as I used to, but now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know, maybe that's a part of it. Like I want to like feel like I can move, like defend myself if I have to. Which is stupid, right? Like if I'm in a hug, if I'm in my home, giving my boy a hug or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like I shouldn't feel unsafe, but like I don't know. Like it's weird, bro.
Hell yeah!
It can go away over time, but usually requires therapy. I mean, yeah, they put me in all kinds of therapy for it when I was young enough to be forced to go. I got diagnosed with PTSD when I was 17, and I went through all kinds of therapy and counselors, and all I did was hate it and have anger. Like, I think I do need counseling, and I do want therapy one day, but, I don't know. Yo, kid, like, can you just die? You're so extra. Trauma goes pretty deep, Nate. What do you mean, Sky? Like you didn't realize it went that deep, or just like trauma does that? What do you mean?
Scanning the area.
Confirmed splash on whole squad.
Can I just back out? Lol. I don't want a fucking repeater. I want a real weapon.
Show says, best gun.
Yeah, okay, Sky. You funny. I thought Sky couldn't be funny. I mean, wait, what? I didn't say that. Guy likes dry jokes. Oh, that's fucking 2 people. No, Nate, you should have won that, bro. He's weak. Please res in the open. No, res right there, bro. He's healing. He's not resing. Oh, you're still fighting others.
Recharging shields.
I suck. And
1 sec, healing up.
bro. You know, I think I'm starting to understand why I raged at Apex so much. This is so not fun. I can't believe I forced myself to do this for so long, bro. And by this, I mean land hot. I just seen Adrian said epic dub. Thanks, Adrian. Appreciate it.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
As in landing in states.
Sound barrier's not the only thing I'll break today.
This is your champion.
God, bro, these guys look scary. How to make this game not boring? I don't know, Sky. Honestly. Honestly, I was like, I was talking about it earlier with Smobie when I was playing with him in Silver. Like, those lobbies were way easier than my pubs. That was the most fun I've had in Apex in a while.
I love this part.
Like, I was sitting back. I literally did not give a shit. I wasn't fucking, you know, locked in, sitting forward, like trying not to die. I literally have my arms up on my, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just so laid back, just not, and I'm fucking frying. Like, dropping kids, I'm having fun. In pubs, I gotta try a little bit. You don't know you're gonna run into the fucking demonios. That is so unfortunate. Bro, like, there's no way my RNG is just this bad right now today.
Let's check this quadrant.
Oh, he's gonna finish it. Oh no, he's not. Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Bruh.
Recharging my shields.
You actually came that way?
Bogey right here.
This man is 2 HP. He is literally 2 HP. You just have a Spitfire that doesn't stop shooting. Yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm at my breaking point already. There's no way I just died to that kid. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Let's go, Turbine. That's my safe space. I'm done. So I just died to a fucking shit can little 37k wannabe Sweat because he has a fucking Spitfire, bro. How many games in a row is that? Like, I just can't. That is not fun for me. I think that's like, that was fun for me Or like maybe I thought it was fun and I was lying to myself. I don't know. Maybe I wanted to be good, or that's what I thought a streamer had to do. I don't know. All I know is that is not fun for me now. Current Nate, nope. Dying off rip 5 games in a row because I don't have anything, because I'm landing hot in pubs. That is not fun anymore. That is so not fun anymore. RNG based fucking deaths are not fun for me.
Where we're going?
At least it wasn't a 2K bang, I guess. Still not fun. Pretty agitated right now. See, this is what I mean. I've said this so many times. Like, I can vibe on stream and like try and, you know, put out good energy. Fuck you, Alex and Cynico. I hate both of you. Fucking, like, I can't just play and get shit on. Like, I don't give a fuck about kills, bro. Like, some people can just play and it's like, oh, well, if I'm getting kills, I'm fun. I don't give a shit. I'm dying. No, I want to win. I don't want to fucking die.
Coming in hot.
I think that's why I get so like tight at the different people I play with, to be honest now, and like why I am the way that I am. Like, I don't mind playing with anybody for the most part now, like maybe not as good players. Like, I really don't. I play with almost anybody in pubs, like just vibing, but I can only do it for so long. If I play for half an hour, and I don't get a dub within that half hour, I'm gonna be a salty motherfucker. I don't like it.
New ring is distant. Scanning the area.
Hi guys.
Throw an arc star.
Ow.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Taking fire. Cracked a bogey shield. Got one. Enemy down. Cracked shields on that bandit. Help! Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Alright, bye Sky. I mean, you landed us at like a fucking no-name POI in pubs where I just have dick, but yeah, GG's. Like, I don't know. I asked if we could go turbine. Holy shit.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
This game is so boring. Yeah, I still have fun on it in my own way.
This is your champion.
Alex probably so firing his rampage right now. Probably. I'm not landing on Alex and Cynico and Turbine when I'm on 300 ping. I mean, I don't know.
Prepare for battle.
Like, landing on that Sky is not fun for me. We landed at States like 3 games on like, I don't know. It's so not a fun drop. You just die with nothing, or you win and you still have nothing, and then there's more teams pushing, and then you die anyway. I don't know.
First blood. That was quick. R301 here.
I could use that.
Extended light
Everyone is the best drop in the game on Olympus for pubs. Yes. because it's center, you can get loot, and then you can go kill people and fight whoever you want. They have free rotations and everything.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I'll take that. Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Yeah, I know. That's where I got it from, Sky. That's literally where I got it from. I'm not even trolling. Literally. Actually,
Mama's got you now.
kid just took my stock. Alright, well, I guess I'm keeping the PK. I don't know, your version of fun because you don't like the game anymore. Like, the game is boring to you, like you said. You just want to land, shoot some people, and then get off. You gotta remember, Sky, I gotta play this game for hours a day. I don't get to just hop on and be like, yo, do you want to play? And then play a few games and then get off. Or even an hour. I don't get to play an hour and be like, okay, I'm bored, or this game sucks, and hop off. I have to keep playing. You're annoyed, you're not having fun, the game is boring. You get to get off. You get to say, all right, I'm out. I don't get to do that. That's why when I land at States 4 games and I died, that's why I need to land somewhere else. Because I have to keep playing. I have to get wins and have fun. Or the extreme's not having fun. If I'm in a bad mood and I'm not having fun, stream's not going to have fun. I'm going to put out bad energy. Viewers are going to want to leave. Well, Sky, again, that's why you and I don't click for ranked. Or not ranked pubs. Or like playing Apex, I should say. Like, me and you just do not click for pubs. And I can't calm or like debate or anything with you because you just don't talk. And then, like, I don't know. You just do your
you left.
You do your thing and you push your solo fights and you let me push my fights. You just don't care at all.
Start a fight and then fucking leave.
There's
fucking
no
partner you are.
Can you shut the fuck up? You do your own thing. You do not play the game at all for Apex. You don't play Apex as a squad, period. You just push stuff. You do the same thing Perf plays. That's why I can't play with Perf, even with a mic. Like, Perf just fucking grapples off, does his own thing, and fucking like, what is the point of me inviting you? What is the point of me having friends in my lobby to play a team-based game with if we're not gonna play like a team? I get that it's pubs, Sky. I fucking hit masters. I'm a bot. I'm a shitter. I get it, alright? I get it. But it's still a fucking team game, right? Like, if I'm going to invite someone, if I'm going to invite friends, people that I know that are decent, why the fuck are we not playing like a team at all? Like, literally just the slightest. Like, can we just play as a team, like, just a little bit? Like, I don't need you to ride my dick. I don't need fucking pred comms. I don't need you to scream one shot at me. Just play as a team a little bit. Banners get left. People fight their own duos. You fight 5 people. You've just fucking, like, I can't play with people like that. Of course I'm gonna complain. And then I've told you all this before, and you still ask me to play. You can't get mad at me. You've got to meet me somewhere, Sky. You really got to meet me somewhere. You can't keep bugging me to play Apex when I'm streaming, right? And then get mad when I complain when I've told you before why I don't like playing pubs with you. I fuck with you. You know I fuck with you. I consider you a friend. Like, yes, I play other games. But, like, dude, Apex, Sky, I don't know if we can play Apex together. I really don't. Like, I don't know. Well, see, anger usually, or sorry, let me say that the other way around. Annoyance usually leads into anger, and that's why I get so angry on stream. That's my point, Sky. Literally what you just said. I'm not mad, Nate. I'm just annoyed. It's different things. You're right. It is different things. So before you got mad, you just got off. You're annoyed. I don't want to get mad. I'm just going to get off. I don't get to do that. I don't get to say I'm annoyed. I don't want to get mad. I'm going to get off. No, I have to keep fucking playing. So I'd like to win a few games here and there so I can actually pretend to be having fun instead of just fucking getting shit on for 4 hours for content. I can't land here every fucking game and then just die for 8 hours stream, for a 6 hour stream. I challenge you, Sky, one day, like literally, I challenge you. I want you to hop on Apex and for 4 hours straight, not even a stream, 4 hours, just land hot. Every fucking game, I want you to land hot. For 4 hours. I don't care how fucking pissed off you get or how much Apex sucks. You're not allowed to get off. Because Apex is your job. Because you have to stream. You have to put out content.
Cracked a bad dude's shield. Downed one.
I would love to be able to play Apex with you, Sky. I do like you. Like, we play fucking other games, whatever, but I don't know. I would love to be able to have another, like, regular to, like, hop in for games if I don't have anybody on that can, like, play next to me just a little bit. But if you're saying, because honestly, Sky, look, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Ultimately, that part is on you. And I can't do anything about that. And I don't know. Because you keep saying, you know, you ask me to play all the time, but then you know how I want people to play. You know what annoys me. You know me. So it's either like just don't ask me to play Apex, or like know how I'm gonna expect you to play, or I'm gonna get annoyed. I'm gonna complain. I don't know. That really is all it is at the end of the day. Because I don't like telling friends no either. People are like, yo, you want to play? You need a third, you need a second, whatever, you want a duo. They're like, nah, sorry, I don't want to play with you right now. Like, that's fucked up. I don't like doing that. But it's like, bruh, I don't know what else to do. And this game is just dead now because I'm annoyed, which is what I was trying to avoid, and I'm bitching. Fuck! This game, bro. This fucking game. Good morning, Mr. Kenneth. How are you, sir? I'm vibing. Invite Seneco and Alex. I don't know. I don't want to play ranked. Doubtful, though.
This little viper.
Yo, it's good, Joe, bro. It's good to see you back around the streams, man. Not really. I haven't done anything today yet. I mean, I dropped a couple of fucking decent games in silver, but like that was silver, you know. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think Sky left and like didn't hear any of the tail end of that. That's fine. I was mostly ranting anyway.
Today's a good day to cheat death.
Our path is made today.
Hubs, bro. You want us triple sweat stack pubs? You're weird, Alex.
Win fast.
I will guide us to victory below. Battle lies below.
Pubs with the gang. I don't know what that means.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Oh, like with Seneco and Alex. Right. Like, why do I like you're 5
That entire squad has fallen.
God, I can't say the G word. I mean, I don't really mind the G word. It's just the context of it. And my chat is, well, you just see my chat enough now. Yeah. The word itself is not bad. It's just what people are usually referring to when they say it.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad. Next ring is not close.
Hi, baby, if you want to play pubs. I'll probably join up after this game. I was just gonna finish it. I didn't know you were gonna say that. Let's see some ownage, brother. I'll do my best, man. I ain't playing my best right now.
Check out here.
What the fuck you doing?
Reloading.
And your next champion.
Reloading.
Squad.
Throwing arc star.
I'm down. No bueno.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Careful, no kill
Enemies
leader.
right here.
Scanning the area.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Eyes up.
Someone else is over there.
In combat. Recharging my shields.
They're actually annoying.
The ring is not close. Reloading.
Aki, over here.
Let's go this way. Marking us up. Stay low. I will assist you.
Whew, and I'm back in the game. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit. Charging shields.
Marking us around.
Oh, he had to come back down.
That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah!
Oh, that was fun.
I'm out of light ammo.
Light ammo here. Taking a moment to heal.
Thank you.
It's decent up close. What was I talking about again? I already forgot. What's decent up close?
Taking fire! I'm down. Company.
Reloading. Don't doubt it. Our enemies have met their fate.
I've never run a Hemlock R3 before. This is very interesting. I didn't mean to end up with this.
These take forever.
It's a very interesting loadout. Definitely did not mean to end up with this. But it's quite interesting, not gonna lie. It's working? But I don't know how the fuck I ended up with a Hemlock R3. That is such an odd combo. I don't know. Tony G's real for Ryan. I don't even know. That's quite the eccentric far-eyeing. Holy, that's a lot of frying. There's no these kids about to dip in a trident, right? That'd be lame. La, da, 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 da. Yo, I'm not even full shield. Like, what am I doing?
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
That was where I dropped my cells originally. Holy fuck.
Recharging my shields.
Faster. Throwing jump pad.
New meta confirmed? You're fucking stupid. Come on, bro.
What do you think is over here? See someone out there?
Heard that.
Single fire on both makes them good long range. Yeah, single's alright on the R3. I mean, I definitely feel like it's more effective. R3 is not really meant to be a single fire AR. Hemlock's the burst, it kind of fits with it more, you know?
It's go time.
The fuck?
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
Reloading.
It is working, I can't deny. But I also don't like the What are you talking about, Bumpy? That's one bullet. Huh? Bumpy, what are you talking about, my boy?
Hit the ejector seat.
Who the fuck?
Charging shield. Come on.
Marking our surroundings.
That kid ain't doing shit, bro.
Charging on my shields.
Bless me with sight. Arcstar sent. Down the hostile. Marking our surroundings. Marking our surroundings. Taking a moment to heal.
This is so weird that this is working.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close. Coordinates ready to go. Taking fire. Fort, heads up. We're not alone. Don't crack an enemy shield.
Reloading.
That was out.
Marking our surroundings. Reloading.
Reloading. 30 seconds until the ring closes. Close, huh? Take that.
That entire squad has fallen.
Oh, you ain't messing around.
Almost there. We are close. Recharging my shields.
Did they shoot back? I don't think I gave him a chance.
I like pushing limits as much as they are, but we gotta go.
That would be rude. Imagine.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Very rude indeed. Oh man.
Scanning the area.
But imagine that would be like kind of boring. Like I don't mind going against bots, you know, like, but if they just didn't shoot back at all, okay, like that would be pretty bad.
It's go time.
See, but honestly though, like a campaign version of this game, like outside of VR, would be so, oh my god, bro. You know how much free content that I could literally play that on this channel. Like it's still Apex. Like if Apex dropped like some type of like campaign, they have all this lore that they're building and like proud of, right? And like all this fucking useless background. Right now it's useless. Right now it's like, what's the fucking point? With all this lore that you guys are putting effort into for what? For the fucking few casuals that don't give a shit? Like what?
Marking our surroundings.
Pull up, bro. Do it. I'll just 200 you. There's no Oh, you have a fucking mastiff. You got that, Artin.
I know. My abilities don't work. I'm slow.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Our enemies have messed their fate.
You're actually a bullet. Oh man.
Listen, let's move here.
It's 30 health, bro. Goes up and stuffs me with a 9. Just because they're literal fucking meat, bro. I hate this game so much. Like, that could have been fun, but no. Fuck this game. Oh, it's already almost 12. Thank God. It feels weird ending stream for an hour to restart it. I feel like that would not be healthy for my algorithm. But I also do want to take a shower, like deadass, because I've been awake since yesterday, and I just like, I feel gross. Like I want to take a shower. How's the vid coming along? Probably at least like another 10 hours of editing, bro. Straight up with you. And I think I'm also being more lax on it as well because now there's all this hype around it, and I'm like nervous that people aren't gonna enjoy it, that it's like overhyped. You hyped it up? In the start, I did, and then I realized my mistake, and I said that. No, it's not that, Kenneth. It's not even just no. I didn't. It's no. It's not like just you. I just mean like overall. Like I feel like I overhyped it, and now there's like people asking me about it, and they're so excited, and they're like, "Yo, this is gonna be the best video ever." I know some of them are trolling. At least I feel like it. Like they know that it's like maybe not gonna be the best video ever, and they're like purposely doing it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You put out quality content, bro, to be class. I appreciate that, Shady. That means a lot, actually. Thank you. Why did this not work? Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, it's the 50k Bloodhound here to carry us.
Wait, you're not egoing me? What is this?
You mean egoing you? This is the first time I see
Yeah,
you
but
like on this early.
nah, you usually ego me for like ranked and pubs now. At least Cynical only egos me for
What do you
ranked.
mean? I've been playing in the
I would
morning
always play
for the
pubs
past
with Nate.
5 days. Like what?
I don't know why like Alex is egoing like he's a fucking god or something. I don't know, man.
Okay, bro. I'm sorry, he's a 50k Bloodhound, and look
I
at
don't
my
play
kills.
with Nate. Me personally, I don't play with Nate because I'm not good enough to carry.
Oh my god. Overthinkers, man. Yeah, I'm definitely an overthinker. I'm definitely an overthinker, Jazzy. Holy shit, that is definitely me. I overthink so much shit before I take action.
Time for bold action.
Depending on what the action is, but yeah.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
Guys, like, you know, I'm just like.
Wait, Alex, are you streaming?
Yeah, I've been streaming. I always go live now. Like what? Oh, Nate, you know I had like 40 viewers yesterday.
Oh yeah,
This
nice.
is your champion.
Yo, can you not say that? Thanks. I gotta
That's
be about
actually
in and out of stream.
that's actually really fucking cool.
Oh wow, that's a great.
What a way to start the day. Can we jump please like now? Please jump like now? Why are we not jumping? Why are we not jumping?
I wanna wait for Cat.
I can't hear anything.
So you go on the home screen.
Yo, that is so smart. Why have I never thought of that?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I always do until we go to Cap.
No, actually, that is really cool though, Alex. 40 is pretty fucking fog, especially for your channel size. That's really good, dude.
Oh, I'm getting 3-man landed on? Oh my god!
You're also getting better. Why the hell are you all the way
Because I didn't want to hear the ship. There's no way you're still alive. Like, what? There's no shot that you almost let me one clip. I can't. I'm sorry. Nope. And you still thirsting me. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. There's no way. There's no way I just fucking maneuvered that bitch like that and just hit her for 160, bro. There's no way that's how my first game on goes with these guys because of a fucking bug, bro. Oh man, there's no way. I want to leave. Like I deadass want to leave the lobby. Because they're gonna live and yeah, I'm leaving. Okay. They're gonna live and play their duo and fucking 2v3 the lobby, and I'm gonna sit there for 10 minutes because of a fucking bug. That's not fun, bro. No. So fucking stupid. 165 on a blue shield, bro. Like, why do you have a blue, bro? We just landed. Why do you have a fucking blue? I'm 70 HP and I like fucking pissed on you. Figure it out. Not even. I was like 40 health, bro. Stop thinking. Oh, Jazzy, if only it was that simple. Can I go into a game? So this isn't like a waste of time? Is that okay, Apex? Thank you.
Faith will be on our side
Another
tonight.
test train. Good. We don't want to get rusty.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I'm the jump master. Focus. Fight. Win.
Yeah, Jordan, facts.
I say we land here.
I'm gonna be sad, man. I made a reference about that earlier, but
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. This will bind them. Shield cracked. Reloading. Taking fire. Cut down an enemy.
why? Why is there a grenade there, bro? Young Kevin, you're so good, bro. You're a fucking little shitty ass person that I shit on, boy. Who the fuck is Temp 32, bro? Fucking ass, huh? I think the fact that I didn't sleep at all yesterday might be a factor into my irritation level. Oh yeah, Alex, do you want to host my stream for a little bit?
Right, dears. Time for a bit of a float. No matter what, we get each other
Okay,
home.
cynical. Ever see you that?
Play
I
with
like.
the laws of physics,
Okay.
shall we?
Do you ever choose Horizon?
Am I hungry too? Not really. I'm not really thinking about food.
I feel so threatened already.
If the gods will it, we
Yes.
will.
This is your champion.
I forgot I was muted.
Come on,
Alex, do you want to
let's
host my
see if
stream
we're
for a little bit?
match.
That's another reason why I
What?
was asking if you were live. Hungry, sleepy, patey, deprived, the list goes on.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Okay, Jordan. Why are you confused?
For science!
What did you say?
Do you
Said
want to...
stream the-
No, do you want to host my stream for a bit?
Sure.
Alright, bet. Wait, can you even do that? How do you read your chat right now?
An enemy landed near us.
No way, bro.
Broken enemy shield. Reload. Taking a
Bro, what is happening?
You took his R301 and he's not happy about it. I would have been pretty mad too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Bro, I just played it to get a gun. Bro, you guys, people here are so bad.
Why do I suck? Oh, there's no way. Nate Savage. Oh, you still had 80 HP. Okay. I didn't know that would be mod, but he's about to host stream. Well, yeah, but that Alex is different when he's live. Like, as his, like, live than what he is in my chat. Alex shipping steps. I'm dead. Oh yeah, we're in trios. Forgot about that. ¡Ah! ¡Tu puta la madre, wey! Fuck you.
That entire squad has fallen.
Of course you're the new kill
That's
leader.
true. On the job, Alex is completely different. Yeah, see, it'll be fine. I don't.
Yeah, I'm on the job. I
What?
think.
Wait, how do you read your chat though? You said.
Off my laptop. I can just put your other chat on mine.
Oh,
I can
okay,
just pop
okay,
out your
okay.
chat.
Oh yeah, very good on a laptop. Yeah, no, when I first started, bro, I was reading off a fucking phone. That shit was ass.
I like reading off my phone. It's way
Hell
better than
no.
looking at my laptop.
Nah, wait till you're at. What about when you had 40 viewers?
It's easy.
That was easy. Reading.
Well, it's not that hard.
Were you reading it off your phone when you had 40 people?
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
way.
I didn't. My laptop was dead.
You're weird.
Oh, it's 3 people. I just forgot. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're in trios. Oh, I suck. He's better than me. And they.
I'm backing up.
It is when you have more viewers, Jordan. That was why I was asking him that. Like when I used to start, you know, with my phone, but when I started having like even 20 some viewers, bro, I was like, bro, I can't do this off my phone anymore. Like I literally would just miss, cause a phone screen is so tiny, bro. I literally see so much of chat on my monitor at once.
Oh, one of them joined.
All right, I literally see so much of chat on my monitor.
Straight down.
We are calling upon nature's strength.
Way to go. Oh, you're dead. Why are you not? I don't know, but I'm thirsting you. Because I can. I'm thirsty. But I just. Chat, I don't know. Up top. Do you guys ever stop and think about, like, the old Nate? Because, like, I just, like, I don't know. I'm having one of those weird, like, moments where I'm thinking about, like, how serious I used to take these games and like the pubs and just.
Bro, Aaron, I'm not gonna.
I don't give a
it's
fuck
just
anymore.
hours. It's not that serious.
Yeah, Jaws doesn't take the game serious anymore either.
No, Jaws has been taking it very serious. He's been maining Newcastle.
What?
He's been maining Newcastle. He's been protecting his teammates.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Oh, you pop out chat, Jordan. I guess that goes back to the like what you said might be simple for you, might not be common knowledge. So when you go live on your studio, right, Jordan? Well, actually, I don't know how you're doing it because you're going live. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, you're going live from a third party though, and then fucking doing the Twitch thing.
Jaws in this game?
I don't think so.
Well, there's a crypto in this game.
That's a wee singularity between
I think about 3K Nate all the time. Oh my god. Yeah, but why does everyone have fucking Moses with hammers? Stop, bro. You're weird. Okay, you do still pull up the live in YouTube studio? Okay, so yeah, you pop out. Okay, so you see, hold on, let me bro, it's such a simple step that I haven't even thought about. I literally have to, I gotta restore it so I can look at it. Okay, so yeah, I see what you're talking about. So yeah, it is tiny as fuck. You click on the 3 little dots above and it just says pop out chat. And then you can open the window and make it way bigger, and you can stretch it out as big as you want, whatever. And voila. That is how you do that. Chat is just on the right side, it's not that big. No, yeah, you gotta pop it out.
That was part of the plan.
Yeah, see,
Alright,
look,
Nate,
here,
look.
Jordan. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, because for some reason it
what
fucks.
that ring sentinel
Hold on,
can
I'll do it after this game. Wait, what?
Optics here. Mid-range.
I pinged you a sentinel with a 2x4.
Oh, bet. Oh, bet. Okay.
Pushing our way.
Fire it! They're shooting at me!
Yo. Why do you have a charge rifle? I'm just in between 2 teams. Fuck me, bro. They're not gonna let me. I tried to take the lava, bro. They wouldn't let me. Fucking dickheads.
Round 2.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator entering orbit.
Sir, just one mag 2 people with the same gun, because that's not broken, Apex.
I dare you to push me.
Oh, it's the Horizon ult. You're dead. Yeah, GG's. You can't swap on a Horizon. I swear you can't roller swap on a Horizon ult, bro. You just can't. That sucks. GG's. Damn, I would've left, bro. That was fucked up. I would've left the lobby if I was you. Yeah, what time is it? 12? Yeah. Honestly, I'll probably just go do it after this game to get it out of the way.
Let me grab the armor.
What up, Bounty?
The gust of wind calls our victory.
No cluster foxtrots in my unit. Let's run this.
Oh yeah, Jordan, here, look, this is what I was gonna show you. I don't know if you're still, if you're like, display. Okay, so yeah, this is what I see on my PC. So I have my, oh, I would have left too. Anyway, this is like my Streamlabs, right, with my noties and stuff, and then I pull the chat out right here, right? See, restore chat, and then I just have my analytics, and on the left, you know, boom, boom. Hey, yo, Bumpy, peace out, brother. Much love, bro.
Which gun should I use today? Let's see. We're having fun today, so I'm gonna use Jordan's favorite gun, and I'm gonna use Jordan's favorite gun.
Winky, what is up, Winky? Can this close?
First blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs. We're all inside the ring.
Fun
Fantastic.
is fun.
What's up, Winky? Bro, why do I have such a massive headache right now? I gotta fucking see if we have like Tylenol or something somewhere.
Maybe next
I have a P20 and a Prowler with 0 bullets.
We'll check here.
Grab the bow.
I need it.
Tell me twice, bro. I ain't running around with an empty gun.
Nope, I cracked that hooligan shield. Reloading. Firing. Broken enemy. They're shooting at me. I cracked that hooligan shield.
Oh, he's active. That might really let her die.
Hold tight. I got your back.
Dropping armor swap, grabbing blue. They're pushing. I'm grabbing an R9. I'm scared. Oh, I got sear tag. Oh, close up.
Killed a hooligan. New kill leader appointed.
Toma.
Numpties are down for the count. Whew, we're in the top half.
I see why Calvin's
Shields
so fun
recharging.
with this gun. All you do is just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot.
Which one are you using? The spitting?
Nope, I have a rampage. I have Jordan's favorite gun.
You do your sets.
I got a new controller. And
Oh,
from
right.
classic to I have a new controller now, and I went from classic to linear, so it's like a big change.
Yeah, no, the new pro controller low-key takes a minute. It feels so weird.
And I went to linear, like from classic to linear, so plus the new controller.
Imagine all 3 of them being there and me not realizing. He's gonna swap me.
Oh, it's another team.
Contact with hostile.
It's another team.
Contact.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break for a sec.
I don't know what it is on Xbox though.
Yeah, here, I'm just gonna do it now. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna pull up your shit, Alex. Cause I'm doing the watch party in like an hour, so I'm gonna take a shower and shit, maybe get some food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, good talk.
So like I have a full authority for chat. Like if somebody's like misbehaving.
Okay, never mind, chat. I gotta find somebody
I
else.
was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna take a whole hour. I'm just gonna like fucking grab something to eat and take a shower and shit, and then I'll play a few before 1.
I literally have both your chats in
Play
front of
some
me.
solo. I gotta use the.
Alright, go ahead. Cynical.
Oh wow, now you're gonna get abandoned? Well, now I feel bad. I don't want to just dip out. What?
What? What do you mean?
You know, solo? You cool?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, GG's. Chat, I'm going to do a watch party for the ALGS in less than an hour. So, I'm gonna pull up Alex so I can go. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jordan, it's very nice. Much better than what you were probably trying to look at. But anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna do an ALGS watch party in a little bit here. I'm gonna take a shower and shit. I want to like get a little bit of a reset before I do another fucking 8-10 hours because that's how long the ALGS is. So and I've already been live for hours. I slept, but whatever. Fuck it. We're just gonna stick through it and fix my sleep schedule. So GG's. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna pull up Alex. He's gonna reach out for me, so we can kind of keep the momentum of my stream going as well. But make sure you guys show Alex some love. Can we get an exclamation mark yours in the chat for my boy Alex? I'm gonna go ahead and pull his stream up. If you guys want to go over there, just make sure hit a like, drop a sub if you're not already subbed to my boy. Make sure you guys do that. And yeah. I'm just gonna pull up Alex. Wait, let me mute my mic actually, so I don't like fucking come in being all loud and weird. That's okay.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Taking fire.
Oh, he's watching.
Down.
Whole enemy squad has been forcibly expired. Recharging my shields.
Hold up. Healing.
Oh my god. Do I talk now? Do I speak? This is so weird. I'm literally reading two chats. Well, this is Nate if he was an Apex Predator then. Alright, cause I'm Nate. I have to be Nate. Wait, let me see Nate's banner real quick. Alright. Where's Nate? Where's Nate Savage? Where's Nate Savage? Nate Savage. Nate Savage. Nate Savage. N. Where's N? I forgot. Nate Savage is online. Alright. He has the. Alright, he's the. Where is it? The fork. Okay. And he has apparently that weird badge. Alright. Now let's see his kills. Okay. I don't have that much kills. Oh wait, that's Horizon. Alright, this with pistol kills and SMG kills. I don't have that much SMG kills or pistol kills, so yeah. Pistols and SMG. Cause I don't have the white skin, we're gonna use that skin. Nobody's not gonna know the difference, right? Cause I'm broke, I can't buy all the TSM banners. We're just probably gonna use Nate's like favorite one. No, I'll just use this one because it looks cool. I am now ready. I am Nate Savage underscore YT. And we gotta be solo king duos too.
I am Bluff Hunter.
I'm Nate
You can
Savage
call me
for
Bloodhound.
hours, so yeah.
This is your champion.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that.
When this is over, they're all gonna know the name. Gibraltar.
Why does Alex say? Because people are gonna be watching Jordan, and they're gonna want to see Nate Savage. They don't want to
Knowing
see
as a
his
crap who's
fucking
better.
names up. Like
All
what?
I care about is
I'm
who's
not
the
the
best.
50k Bloodhound. I'm
Hi,
nowhere
friends.
close to the 50k Bloodhound you see here. So I have to like pretend that I'm like a
No one gives
50k
a-
Bloodhound. Oh wait, I need to get rid of my trail. Fuck, what am I doing right now? I'll check out for this game. I gotta be Nate Savage right now. And I gotta PK. It is over. Oh my god. Oh my god. PK go crazy. PK go crazy. PK go crazy. PK go crazy. PK go crazy.
Anscotti landed near me. Stay alert. I'm taking fire. I crafted Anscotti's shield.
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, that was a pred? Oh my god, you dog shit ass pred. Oh my god. Yep, just like Nate. Oh my god. Thank you, Gio, for the 20 bucks. Oh my god. Now I can become Nate Savage. Oh wait, I can't buy. For some reason I can't buy the coins off fucking Apex. Apex Legends. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I should've. Oh, okay. Well, too late. I could've did the Cash App boost, which gave me a discount, but it's already too late. Alright, we're gonna open Apex Stacks 2 and see what we get. If we get a Fearloom, I would cry. Oh wait. Oh my god, legendary first one? Legendary shards? First pack. Bro, don't say I would blue screen. That would be horrible right now. I'm supposed to be babysitting Nate Chat. What the fuck is that? We're not just punching that. Alright, 2 more packs. Oh, Newcastle and the shitty wingman skin. Do I get a hand them? Let's see. No, I fucking don't, because my luck is horrible. Well, I do get a legendary. I'm also gonna put the clock chain on. Alright, now I can be, where's TSM? I am now Nate Savage. Yeah, I did get the TSM banner. I'm now Nate Savage. Nate's gonna die when he comes back. Actually, I'm gonna use the orange one. are the openings for? Apex packs. Wait, should I get rid of my pred shell? Cause Date doesn't have a pred shell, so it makes sense I would get rid of it. Also, I gotta figure what I'm gonna use with the crafting too. Which should I get with the crafting? Oh my god. I have literally everything in the game basically. Castle, Black Maggie, Fuse. Oh wait, no. I promised I would get this. Save for the next event? Oh, too late. I forgot I was gonna get this 9 skin. That was my next thing I was gonna get. Alright, now I'm Nate Savage. Alright, let's get it. 50k Bloodhound. Almost 50 game played. How much rank games? 500? Similar to Nate is almost Nate's thing. L skin? That's not an L skin. It's probably like one of the good R9 skins. Oh my god, dude, you literally have 10 times more than everything on me. I am prepared for the fight. Sup Vinny, sup Truck. Wait, if I get a rage like Nate, should I put my mic like way louder? Cause Nate's, oh my god, never mind. That is so loud, huh? What the fuck? What in the lobby? I'm in Nate's lobbies, basically. I'm in Nate's lobbies. What? You should also stream? I don't think I have the energy. I'm just gonna be really toxic. Like somebody, like I'm just gonna be really toxic. Well, why are you landing on me? Yep, doing Nate things. Instead of grabbing a gun, start beating the guy up. No magic shell? Sorry, I don't have. Bro, like, why didn't that bring me up, man? I was looting. I don't know. Should we play rank today? I don't know. Should I even play rank? Should I even touch rank? I don't even know with this controller right now. Physically impossible to aim. Physically impossible to
The gust of wind calls our victory.
It's so weird watching Nate's thing with my thing here.
Introducing your champion. This isn't a costume. It's a uniform.
Oh my god.
It's who I am.
What are you on?
And you will respect it.
Oh, I didn't call him a 2K shitter. Fuck, man. What am I doing? I'm not being Nate. Alright. Nate Savage is going this 1K. Wait, no, I'm a 50k bloodhound. He's 50k bloodhound, about to roll his lobby. My TV shut off on me. This is scary. I can't see anything. I can see
Your
now.
senses. Taking a moment to heal.
Round one.
Oh my god, that guy got destroyed. That guy got 50k'd on. That's what I'm gonna call now when I kill him.
Broken enemy shield.
That guy almost got 50k on. You better watch out.
I talk an enemy's life. Scanning the area.
Don't mess with the 50k blood on.
Frag grenade sent.
You don't want it. What's up, Tokyo? Sorry, Tokyo. Oh man, I should be paying attention.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. Recharging my shields.
I don't play with Tokyo unless
Taking a moment
Monday.
to heal. Marking our surroundings. All father give me sight.
Kill leader.
Oh my god. I
Every
got
night,
50k
I am
down.
playing, using a Phoenix kit. To the All Father. Bless me with sight. Scanning the area. Shots fired at me. The complete squad is defeated. All Father, give me sight. Scanning the area. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Package being delivered.
Sorry, Tokyo. I am not playing with subs right now.
Recharging my shields.
Thank you for the sub.
Marking our surroundings.
Yeah, the way the guy just put this wall is just so dumb.
Scanning the area.
my shields. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Marking our targets.
Oh my god, get fucking pissed on, bro.
For my love.
Dog shit players, bro.
I am sure we will meet in the halls of Valhalla.
Bro, where is this guy's box at?
Bless me with sight.
Oh my god, all the shit I need right now.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on high. Scanning the area. Taking fire.
Wow, bro, like, what? Like, of course, he's just on the roof, not fighting, bro. Oh my god. Alright, no more PK Bloodhound. I am going back on Horizon. Oh my god. Of course, it's just two teams just sitting there, not fighting
check.
at all.
Stabilizers? Check. Best buddy? Check.
I love Fragment. Like, oh my god, that building is so much fun. Especially when you get like a shotgun and like off rip. That's not a museum. It go crazy. Very crazy.
This is your champion.
Who wants to step up? Anyone? I'll be down there.
What's up, Aiden? So the Nate Savage is not here, so I'm babysitting right now. You could say. Aiden. Wrong. I thought it was Aiden. My bad, Aiden.
It's the only way to travel.
Why did the contesters? Because Nate is taking a break and I'm on behalf of What? When did that ever happen? I just said us people. What are you doing? Okay, bro. This guy's okay. That guy stuck me and like the arc star came off from me. Like what? Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. Yeah, bro. Like,
Time for bold action.
for now. Like, I'm so confused. Was I playing trios there or what? Cause it was like another guy behind the Pathfinder and he was shooting him. Your highest damage is 7k? Yeah.
This is your champion.
I haven't dropped a 20 bomb yet
It's
this
opening
season.
season. I've
I
had
haven't
this
like
set.
really gone.
Let's
Like I
run.
did go for one, but like the last two teams killed themselves. Well, the last team died during when I had 18 kills. So yeah. And I also choked. I also choked the 20 bomb. That are the other like couple days ago. I choked the 20 bomb on Horizon.
Nearby. Another soft landing.
Attention. First blood.
An enemy shield. Pick me up deployed. Just a tick. Healing up. Recharging my shield. The whole squad.
No way.
Shield recharging.
No way, bro. All my HC gets like. Oh my god. There's no way. If I get charge rifled, then I just get full send by some other random kid. Do you add people? Yeah, you can tell me your friend request you want. What's up, everyone's friend request? Oh my god, so annoying. Like, of course I get charge rifled across the map.
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
Introducing your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
Vert, just add me on Apex. Leave it, Jaden, I'm using you. I'm just not gonna land there. I landed there 2 games and just died. I'm just gonna go here, I guess. You got people see Nate Savage by T. Nate doesn't set friend requests. What the? Give me the gun! Give me the gun! Oh, how are you not dead? This guy grabbed all the sniper ammo. Like.
Round 6. Beginning ring countdown.
Another wee pick me up. Shields recharging. Rejuvenating.
Oh, Nate. No, you wanna know what's funny? So, I made your banners just like yours, and I was pretending to be you, and Dio donated me $20 so I can get the banner.
So I feel so much better already. Oh my god, I feel clean. I feel fresh. One thing he was missing. Wow, Jordan. Wow. Wow, that's messed up. So I got a shower and I got some oatmeal. No, fuck that guy, bro. Who told you we were cool, Bart? Fuck that guy. Like, not even respectfully. Like, disrespectfully.
So
like, fuck
bad,
that guy.
man.
Can't stand that dude. Honestly, if he never comes back to my chat, I wouldn't be mad, bro.
Like, then you just hide away. Like, please don't want me. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hot.
Like, Eagle puts the zip, got shit on, then just ran away, then I just got shot by his fucking teammate.
So who's actually excited for the ALGs chat? I'm curious.
Now we can match our.
I'm
You
curious
think I'm
what
better to
Novo's
put
doing.
that? Like what? No, I hate NRG. I will never be a RNG fan. Whatever it's called. They were getting rolled in they were getting rolled in the championships. Yeah, Nate and Seneca are cool.
This is your champion.
I'm gonna change my title of my thumbnail real quick.
Oh my god.
Because I still have around 15 minutes before it starts. I think it'll be fine. And honestly, I might just vibe and eat and watch Alex. Wait, what day is this? Third day or second day? Whatever. I'm doing a thing, Jazzy. This is what I'm doing. I'm doing a thing, bro. Oh. That's what I wanted to do.
One question remains. Can I get away with brewing a cuppa?
My mic is on. Okay.
I flattened the whole squad. Shields recharging.
A lot of things have changed since you've been gone, fat boy. Not fucking. I'm pissed because I could have went to the LG at Raleigh because I was close. Oh, that sucks, Bart. See, I could have gone too, but I didn't really want to travel.
Soft landing. my shields. Shields recharging. Rejuvenating. Half the squads are gone. Reckon we're on the right side of that equation.
Oh
mate.
my god, all this kid is doing is just scanning me, bro.
Wait, is Lambo in the kill feed? Oh shit, Perf just got shit on. Oh, so did Lambo. Yeah. They just got rolled by a Pathfinder.
Oh my god, you're both so bad.
I didn't even
Like,
peep
have
that.
anything. You would have died.
I could have met Nate.
Why is
Imagine,
both
bro.
slays in the kill feed? I have no clue. But these two guys are probably in the syndicate, of the way how they're playing.
Yo, AR! What's good, AR? How you doing, bro? How's the trip? Are you back? Or are you still on your trip? What's up?
Oh my god. Just keep on scanning me, like. Try to play Bloodhound and do the same shit too. Oh, he's there. Oh, he's there. Oh my god. What's up, AR? Okay, Nate. Isn't that Snake's favorite song? We could be superstars. Then it's like, we're like stealing cars or some shit. Or like, jacking cars.
Don't watch me mute. Your maw's about
Oh
to
yeah,
get
yeah,
a
yeah,
little
yeah. That's kind of, that line is kind of, that line, verse, whatever it's called, is kind of sus, but yeah. Hopefully Alex doesn't drop the RF. What does that mean?
Why am I typing in chat like I'm not the fucking streamer?
Introducing your
I'm dead.
champion.
Yo, Alex
RF,
is...
what does RF mean?
Alex can't know. I'm dead, bro. Live in 13 minutes, chat. ALGS starts in 13 minutes.
Don't worry about it? Okay. Da 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 da. I love it. Hey, I wonder why you have 50k games played. Imagine doing this all day.
A wee body landed nearby.
Boring. Oh my god, Cynico? I gotta kill Cynico. Get back over here, Cynico. Bitch. Cynico, come back. Oh, he killed Cynico. Oh,
Cynico's right on, bro.
Oh no, Cynico's dead. This is not Cynico. Oh. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you chasing me? Okay.
I'm dead, bro.
Listen, let's move here.
Oh my god, this guy is so bad. Why is he chasing me? So weird. People play pub so weird. A real
This
friend?
ain't LGS.
RF means real
It's soon,
friend?
minion. It's in like 10 minutes, bro. Yeah, it starts in like 10 minutes.
This isn't the ALGS?
Come on, little mutie. We've got work to do.
This is the warm ups. We are currently warming up. Oh my god, I'm so bored. I could even solo queue a ring match right now.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
Alright, should I solo queue a rank match this fucked a bit?
This man does not care about RP, bro, I swear. But yet he still won't play with me. That's the wild part. God damn it. I hate it
Then
here.
just you're doing bad, Alex? I got shot in the back by a rape at third party team, so nothing I could have done there. Yo, pop. Like,
First blood.
Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Iridium? Iridium, come come co-cast with me, pussy. What org you reppin', Nate? I kinda want energy to win. That's who I'm rooting for. Like, there's a few teams I wouldn't mind winning, but I want energy to win. I like energy.
Killed me a whole squad. A little easier than killing me. Crack that hooligan shield. I'm out of fire. I flattened the whole squad.
There's not. This man trying to go back to bed at 1 p.m. Wow.
oh, you know what org Nate's representing is
How long am I gonna be gaming? I'm not playing. I'm doing a watch party. I'm literally not even playing, bro. Alex is playing right now. I'm watching Alex play on my stream. I have his stream pulled up. And in 7 minutes, I'm gonna pull up the ALGS. Come on, you really think that'd be me with a rampage like that on Horizon?
Oh, you guys are so bad, bro. If you didn't res, your teammate was dead.
You just set up an out for yourself, Radium.
Alright, I'm solo king. Yeah, Iridium. I'm babysitting Nate's set.
You wanna co-host with me, Culture?
Oh my god.
I'm down. Hop in a party, bro.
It's what's on.
Or Discord, whatever. Actually, chat wouldn't be able to hear you if we went to a party, so Discord would be better. That's cap. Chat would not be able to hear you if we go to a party chat. All right, Bart. Let's chill on the let's chill on that kind of talk, my boy. Negative Culture. Hey, yo, Jazzy, why you talking about my boy like that?
Hop on the bank. I'll invite you to the party.
Oh, who, me? Right, who's invited him to the party? I'm confused.
Join the party.
The dual cute, bro. I was trying to get on yesterday, but my brother did not want to get off, bro.
Yeah. He was duo
So
king for like the whole entire like whatever. He kept on getting like second, third, and fourth place.
That's not bad. I'm gonna find this morning I lost like 200, bro. But it's whatever. I mean, Kai is on, but he playing on his fucking cousin shit, bro. He set up his ass.
His PP used to be crispy, now it's blurry. It's like a metaphor. How come you don't join in for one game? Oh, cause I'm eating.
What's up, Iridium? How's it been?
That was why I hosted Alex.
The sound barrier's not the only thing I'll break today.
What am I eating? Oatmeal.
Safety's off.
Safety
Weapons
first,
free.
dears. And then, of course, utter mayhem.
This guy's D4. Not surprised.
D4, nice.
This is
That's
your
tough.
champion.
Diamond 4. No way, it's banging.
I'm Jump Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Also, I'm reading Nate's chat and my chat at the same time. Oh fuck. Why can't they hit the party? The audio is fine. I have no clue.
We do this for science.
Culture.
Oh, Nate. That's actually funny. Wait, there's just a...
The sky's one to me.
R1,
Not close, people.
Yo, I can't. I fucking can't, bro. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we're definitely out there. Alright, we're gonna step it up. We're gonna push tree. Hopefully this guy can get in.
Alright. Hopefully. Like, what does it look like?
I mean, I told him he could stop reading chat. I told him he could stop reading chat whenever.
Eyes up. Crafting.
Is Nice Week still doing a B stream, or is it only one stream now?
I'll spend one on my
Do we know? Does anybody know?
Should be on pretty soon, I think.
Hopefully. Trying to gain, bro.
Right, yesterday I dropped the 3K and then and you would just halt, and they would always rely on their fucking ult.
A lot of people don't know how to really play serious.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, anybody can play serious.
Yeah, you wanna go now?
Shall we head this way?
Alright, go ahead. You bots or you chilling?
Yeah, I have no bats.
Okay.
Shield battery here.
Take this so we
I
can
can
go.
use that. Ring closes in a minute and it's pretty far.
Fancy going supernova here, dears.
45 seconds and ring's far. Let's hurry up and move.
Is there a crafter there? I think
No, there's no crafter.
Hey,
I think they're in here.
They're shooting this. They were
Jump tower over there.
Oh, they're getting shot at. Oh,
Shut out train tracks.
there's 20 teams left.
Intensity.
There's been no
When
water
it starts,
trenches.
ADO starts in like.
Atari in the
I have no
background.
clue.
Go.
Medkit here.
That shit should be starting soon.
Let's just rotate. There's 20 squads left, and nobody in the lobby has like thought about fighting. Oh, they're right here.
I don't know if I want to put face cab on, bro. I would be honest.
Oh, they're running. They're running. Blood on one. Oxygen one. I cracked the right.
You got one.
Come this way. Go this way.
I need to over there. Hold on.
You need to come to
Broken enemy shield.
I'm now see.
I'm coming.
Charging on my shield.
Good. There's still 20
You're on the
teams.
ship.
Nate, you have mad stuff on your desktop? Yes, that's what I do.
Hopefully they're gonna not pull up from behind. Be careful though. It should be fine. Yeah, we're fine.
That looks so nice. Oh yeah, what's wrong with my desktop though?
Nothing over here. Taking fire.
Okay,
Oh, please don't get
farm, bro.
Recharging shields.
Syringe here.
I don't know what he's trying to do.
what's wrong with all my what's all this shit on my desktop? What is all this?
Bro,
You talking about all this shit on my desktop?
The diamond lobby has to be.
Attention. Charging on my shields.
Kill leader.
Probably.
New kill leader. Just a sec. Healing up.
You gotta be careful.
Man, I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Shall we head
There's
this
a
way,
buy
darlings?
drop.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
I don't even know what this is. I think this is another browser source. I don't know. I think these are replays. These are definitely replays.
Backing up to go for a quick reset. Now it's Onwu's turn. Tag, you're it here, and 100 Thieves take game number 3.
Second, and they find it. 100 Thieves. Ready. As now all the
the Q is used by Hackis. He sends in the black hole. They destroy it just in time, but Rico's taking damage. Satoraku on the back foot now. Yuki gets the opener and Alliance breakthrough.
I still don't know why they got put in losers bracket. I wasn't paying attention
And says, I
yesterday.
want to come in here, boys. I'm going to start singing. Oh!
That Hardeki play was nice though.
Vibes and Yuki sent in to do the damage. And damage they will do. It's all on to Bin now. He gets taken down as well.
I mean, if you're trying to stream it, Culture, then yeah. You're gonna take a minute. You're not gonna be able to stream the ALGS like right now if you're trying to stream it, bro. That's just gonna take you hours.
Final game.
And to be honest, it would be a lot easier if I just helped you set it up. But I'm not doing that for you right now, just because the ALGS already started. So that
Let's go. Get hyped. It is day 3. Bracket stages here.
Hardeki be having some sick plays. Hardeki's like PK push, whatever the fuck, that double knock yesterday or the other day was
And the big thing to
fucking
note is
gas,
somebody
bro.
is going to the finals. Somebody's going home. It is high stakes today, and it's the only way we love to showcase Apex on our screens and yours at home watching. Welcome to the broadcast.
Just got some
Of course,
hope in
I
there.
am Rain Day, and I am joined by 2 of the best. My friends here, Genome and of course Glitter Explosion, Kill Morton.
Winky,
Lauren
I'm sorry to hear
Fuente.
that.
How are you both feeling? It was a busy day 2, but day 3 it's going to be even busier.
Oh, it's a little sad to see those 10 teams go home, but that's what makes this tournament so exciting. There's stuff on the line, and you have to be ready to pull through if you want to make it.
I could have been there. Honestly, I'm okay with like doing a watch party and sitting from the comfort of my home and streaming. I did not really feel like traveling. I don't like flying domestically.
Haven't seen Apex in maybe catching up now, getting excited, have to pay attention to because today is
Winky, I'm really sorry to hear that. Like, there's not much that I can say because I'm not one to give cliches like I'm so sorry, or like I'm sorry you're going through that, or whatever. Like, I'm not one for cliches. Just know that I am sorry to hear it, you know. Life happens, shit happens, and it's never fun, but you know, it does happen, and it is what it is. But just know that we are here for you, and you always got a place to come vibe out and hang out if you need somewhere to you know, maybe put a smile on your face. Love you, Winky.
It's a phenomenal lobby, isn't it? I mean, this is going to be the highest skill
It could have been a
level
superstar.
we have seen in
So it could have been superstars.
I mean, everyone has been showing up. At least these
I
top 20
remember
teams.
when we was
That's
jacking
why they're in the
cars.
winners bracket right now, and I think it's just going to be a phenomenal day.
Yeah, some teams, Lauren, that I mean we haven't talked too much about. Team Singularity, they're here. We get to see them on display.
Wait, I'm confused. This is the winners bracket? Oh, okay, so winners bracket is right now, the losers bracket is later, and then the finals is tomorrow, right? This cord is gonna piss me off so bad. Holy fuck. So you're gonna start a party or join Discord? If you join party, they're not gonna hear you. Also, mods, I made a channel called Stream. So even as a mod, please do not join that channel unless you have exclusive permission to do so. Because I am doing things on my PC more and whatnot, I decided to go ahead and do that and make a mod thing. So, or well, maybe not don't join because I trust you guys, but just know that if I'm in this call, it means I'm live. That's what this means. But yeah, Culture, join this shit, my boy.
Okay, well, 100 Thieves. That is the first team I want to look at today.
Some
Okay,
fans who agree with you.
North American team. We've got Screw, Vaxilon, Onmu. Now, these guys have been playing, not Gibraltar. They've thrown him out and gone for Newcastle and Watson, in addition to, of course, the ever-present Valkyrie. And this clip is a fantastic showcase of why they've been doing so well. In the third series, they absolutely cleaned up. Didn't have a placing lower than 5th. And it's because you can play spots like that that no one else can. You've got your own walls.
All right, well then, for me, we've got to talk about AV, okay? They were the #1 APAC North team coming into this event, and they
What happened to
have just
Proctor?
been someone that's
His internet
constantly on
died
our
for a
radar.
month.
Their aggression is insane. They're kind of like the super team of their region, and they've been wildly consistent. You can see here in these clips that they have not been afraid to take these fights. I've really enjoyed what they've put up so far for the APAC region. I'm very excited to see what they continue to do.
And then the last team I want to look at today, Team Burger! the Burger Brigade, bigger than ever. I'm seeing signs all over the stadium today. Now, these guys, you know, they started the tournament off a little bit slow. They were actually sitting at 21st outside that winner's bracket coming into the second day of play, and they knew what they had to do. They upped the aggression. They started pulling out more and more kills going into that third series, and that easily netted them a winner's bracket berth.
Well, winners, they're all winners in this lobby of 23. Of course, have been specified by our analysts to be a one to watch out for, and we hope that they add up to what you have given them as high stakes to play for. Of course, we've just got too many things happening. Some of those clips I found really interesting. Not only the lineups that they were playing, the Seer and the Horizon that was being run by AD. We saw the Newcastle and the Watson. Kind of an interesting combination. James mentioned it the other day. He felt it was a little passive. But when we head into today, what is the story that you're seeing? What, is it Legends? Is it teams? What's kind of catching your eye as we head into our winner's bracket?
Yeah, it has been fascinating to see how the meta's developed throughout this tournament. If you were watching just before the show started, we actually had some graphics showing the Legend pick percentages so far. Valk almost at 100%. Then you've got some Gibraltar. Caustic still doing very well. Teams definitely, especially on World's Edge, is still a very strong pick. It's the pick that we saw dominate Sweden, but we do have some Seer.
This is so awkward
you know,
right now, and it's hilarious.
Newcastle, Watson, these kind of legends eating away.
That's the first time he
dominance
looked
that
at her.
Caustic had.
Well, we've got talent predictions, which is who we obviously focus on.
I feel like
and
she's
we think
annoyed.
This is going to be a day for a team
They're
to
not
pay
even-
attention to. Let's bring them up on the screen because I think right now I'm sticking with my guns. Furia has been a team that has kind of pioneered Seer. I'm very, very excited about them. But Lauren, what do you think? EXO caught your eye.
Not alone in that either. We've got
no.
Bardoff and Gaskin agreeing with me here. I mean, EXO,
Good guess.
a team that was second overall after our group stage, and they have just been so solid. It is hard to ignore them. I mean, we came into this event kind of expecting some of the typical names.
Alright, let's chill on all that. I've already said that once.
EXO up there, and that's what
Chill
we
on
love
that
to
shit,
see.
bro.
Singularity running in number 4 in terms of total
Cynical,
points
don't
for
encourage it
qualifying.
either.
This has been an amazing event so far, and it is just getting started. We've got 8 games of our winners bracket. 10 teams will move forward into the finals tomorrow and watch the rest through the grueling losers bracket round 2 to see if they can somehow find a way at glory tomorrow. But we obviously have to get it started first, and they've got to battle through those 8. And to begin it all, we've got some of my best friends over there. They're split. One thinks EXO, one thinks TSM is going to take it all today.
Nobody said
So let's go ahead
energy,
and
that's
hear a
kind
little
of
bit more about
fucked.
that. It's on
Oh
set.
wait, this is
It's
only
Gaskin.
winners, I'm
Kick it
stupid.
off.
That's okay.
Thank you so much, Rain Day, and I tell you what, I cannot
Wait, so
to get these games underway
it
today.
is still
The
two
winners
groups.
bracket is here. The opportunity for the teams that have performed the best so far in this
I'm so
tournament to
confused.
really start.
Oh. Okay, winners bracket. Okay, so winners bracket for both groups. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So they're starting, I think. I don't know. Yeah, they're starting this one. Why can I not? Where's my volume? Fook Energy? Yo, Fook you, minion. They're in the winners bracket. They placed second. GSM and Energy will be in the same lobby tomorrow. Oh my god. These fucking Twitch ads. Any plans on a face tat? No. Probably not.
And you can go chill at the hotel, you know, pull up the streams, watch specific teams, whatever you want to do, and just start preparing.
I mean, if I'm someone that, if I place top 10 today, right now, and I don't have to play for the rest of
All
the
right,
night,
chat.
straight back to the hotel, and I am hitting a
Y'all already know what's up. Come on, it's ALGS. Who's hype? Who's ready? Champion is Liquid.
TL with the champ squad flex. You know they ripped the control game before it started.
And let's look at the team comps here, Greek. We got some specific ones here, specifically in the NA region. We
Is
have
that they ripped
Watson.
the control game?
We have Watson Newcastle in 100 Thieves. We have AD rocking the Seer.
No Valk.
Seer.
Oh yeah, this is
Horizon
cool. I can see
Champion.
their
And they
legends.
went
This is actually kind of cooler.
sock.
This
And
is
I
like
don't think
less
Team Valk will really
professional-ish.
do well. And let's see how they
Because he
are
doesn't
trying.
have a whole team. I think Nicewig and Greek
We
are
have
the
C9
team.
rocking the Gibraltar Caustic Valk now. We have DZ.
Wait, no, they are in the same lobby. I'm tripping. TSM and NRG. I'm so high right now. I'm not even high. Yeah, TSM and NRG. This is the winners bracket for both groups then. Wait, yeah, DZ, C9.
Yo, Team Liquid got landed on. Knocked is knocked.
Knocked is actually knocked. Where is he?
Cascades.
Oh my god, they are getting landed on here, and Team Liquid's gonna fight off spawn as DF Bolin is actually knocking
No way.
distance.
No
and
way.
Turtle, and Fun's gonna be the last one alive, Greek.
That happened so fucking
Holy
quick.
shit,
What
not
the
a good
fuck?
start for the boys over on Team Liquid.
Aren't they supposed to have like designated POIs?
From what I was hearing today, Team Dreamfire was planning on changing their POI, in which they wanted to.
Oh,
land.
yup,
I
see?
don't think they announced where they were gonna go.
Yeah.
And I think they just caught Team Liquid by surprise.
I think they definitely called them.
Hey, yo, that's fucked. They're gonna be pissed. Oh, they're pissed. Yo, Liquid's pissed right now.
Out for the rest of the games. Fun's probably gonna go solo, and he's probably just gonna try to salvage as many points. Don't forget, Greek. There are 8 games. This is the first 4
See, they're supposed to have designated POIs. That's like an unspoken ALGS rule for like the pros. That's kind of fucked up. That is low key kind of fucked up.
Salvage some points. Maybe get like top 10 or something like that.
Fun's goal here is to probably try to get 2 to 3 placement points.
I fuck with Space Station actually. I do. I like dropped a lot. Oh, no wonder you're so quiet. Okay, talk again.
It's gonna be tough.
Hello?
Oh yeah, you're like on 90, bro.
I'm on the 90.
Well, you were.
The napkin on the chest. I mean, the
Oh,
napkin.
you were on like 10, but I put you on 100. I can hear you now. You're fine.
Alright, cool. I was gonna say I can like turn my shit up for you.
No,
I mean, I would love to check the
Discord,
inventory here. I can't. Sadly, that's how it goes.
Yeah, I forgot
I
about
think a fat guess, my man, did not get a backpack. DF is still sitting on the banners waiting
But
for.
I'm using like this new
And they're
blue.
totally gonna rat.
Making sure that Team Liquid is now taken out here.
Bro, Team Liquid doesn't have a choice but to
NRG
rat.
gets fucking interesting. Wait, what's TSM's drop on this map? I want to see Taijin fucking. I want to see Scars fight TSM.
Honestly, I want to see Farias. Like you know who his Watson is?
Furia? Yeah.
Yeah,
Furia.
Bro, honestly, I got their. I'm hoping that they win. Honestly.
Bro, okay, but as someone who's watched Apex a lot, and you like, I was talking about this before with somebody else, because like, bros, there's people on Twitter that are saying his Watson figured out a way to cheat at land. Bro, I was watching that guy 2 days ago, and his aim is sus, bro. Like, even on a pro level, his aim is just, it's something different about his aim, and it's so fucking sus. Like, if you just watch how he, like, some of the clips and shit that he does, bro, is not okay.
Inside this building, he's trying to show presence and make sure people know where they're at.
We're seeing a lot of teams rotate early. You know, Team Burger actually gets the ultimate height. EXO is hitting
Valid.
his rotation. They're going to be in the zone.
100 Thieves is now landing, and Backstock gets knocked out of the air, and 100 Thieves is getting wiped by Dreamfire here. This is not good.
Dreamfire just shit on 100 Thieves, bro.
They knocked him off the faculty. They fall down here, and 100 Thieves and Team Liquid, both 2 NA
Did they just not have good enough shit to fight, bro? Like,
Making a statement early on here. 5 KP.
Dreamfire has been murking the fuse couple days.
5 KP is absurd, Greek, to start off there.
What if someone offered you $100 and the tat was free? No, Bart, that would be the stupidest shit ever.
Team Burger is fighting right now. Alright, cool.
DF just dominating 100 Thieves there.
Are you watching just from my stream perspective, or what are you watching?
Why are they down there,
I'm watching from the YouTube wise, Twitch, and I'm watching from somebody else. I forgot his name.
Nicewig?
Hell no.
Who are you watching? Those are the only two official. What? Who are you?
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Nicewig's stream is the official ALGS right now. He got hooked up with that. And then...
We have Furia now walking down as well.
Is this a listen in?
Rotating through antenna. DZ.
Especially Taskmaster and Sunset, some of the most disgusting aims you will see in Apex Legends. I remember we did an interview with 9 Impulses, their IGL.
Not gonna lie, I like it from the personal look better. Like from the host version. This looks, I don't know. They're just the same games being played.
We'll see if it pays off. Its potential.
I believe. I'm almost positive. It's because the first day was 2 different groups, but I think it's the same day, right? Or the same teams, right? So I'm bugging.
Darkshooter spot though with the white armor does become a little bit less stable.
Just saying, my job is just to get them into positions to kill everyone because they won't miss, and we usually.
They might get into on here as TSM is the team that's rotating over to hit B.
So I'm excited to see what you can do on the main stage today.
At the moment, it looks like they're under a little bit.
Oh, it is the
We'll
same.
get an opportunity to see some of that individual skill and raw aim on display for everyone here in the crowd. But for now, it's just a little bit of a poke battle, as you can see. Burger up on the high ground here at Barometer. NRG moved in underneath them. Just in the background there, to the right-hand side, you can also see Invictus Gaming making their move.
Victor's Gaming had a great set of group stages.
Holy fuck.
What type of angles the CEO can get.
Yeah, we're seeing the scouting right now coming out from TSM. It looks like they may want to take Bamboo. How does recognize that no one's in there? He has
Nate, last question. Would you rather beam?
I think they're gonna take the safer route, but DZ is rounding that Greek, so if Valk does fly in,
But figure it out, bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Figure it out, man.
DZ does show presence, so there we go.
About me?
TSM now recognizing that DZ
What?
is Bamboo, and they're not gonna go through and fight it at all. They're gonna hold the nut officially, and that's gonna be that for TSM. They're gonna play from this spot the whole game, most likely.
Yeah. Also, you notice TSM is not running Seer this time.
Yep.
They are indeed running the Caustic Gibby Valk.
Yeah, and I'm being honest, man. I really like how TSM is playing from this spot.
Reps with the charge rifle.
Nut is one of the most safest spots in the game, especially when it comes down to teams rotating into you. Fighting from this angle, especially with the Caustic and Gibraltar, is so easy to defend from Jurassic. It is so easy. And we look over on the map here, Greek, and E6 is still.
I've never even thought about that spot before.
Fire hasn't left either. They're doing spiders.
Yeah.
They're waiting for another beacon hit.
Optic is right now crafting as well inside of Cenote. So Optic is going to be a late rotate team this whole time. We have a lot of edge teams here, Greek. A ton of them.
Yeah.
I forgot Skittle Case existed, bro. That's tough.
Yeah, and people said he was cheating too. Everyone said Skittle was cheating, and now he's at LAN. Putting in work.
Now playing the nut outside the prowers and the backside.
How many games have they won now? I don't remember. I don't know. I honestly wouldn't mind Optic. Okay, so like, there's a few teams like when we talk about who we want to see win, right? As spectators, like I wouldn't mind a few teams winning. I'm rooting for NRG, but Optic is definitely someone that I wouldn't mind winning. Noct, Skittle. I don't really know Duplex too much. I don't follow him.
C9. 7, 8 teams now playing these backsides in Storm. They're at least going to meet someone, so you have to win your.
Honestly, out of everybody, I think my top 2, I would either want NRG or C9 to win. Out of everybody.
I respect it.
You know, I would say.
Oh my god, Element 6, Jesus. Yep.
Or a little bit
outside. Wait, are they fighting? Who are you watching?
It was Element 16 was fighting AD team.
Alpha Draft is going to be the last one alive here as Parker's trying to.
My fault, AU.
Getting some great shots there. Here we go, baby. 1 HP on the Valk. Is AD going to wipe E6 and E6?
I think Nicewig's is more delayed.
You know, confidence and momentum is
not the same every.
Oh no, I was right the first time, AD.
Bro, I'm so lost. What up, Winky?
Into you, and maybe they won't take that rotation next time, so that might give you a far clearer path to that next circle, depending on where it moves in the next map.
Well, it looks like everybody's kind of starting to at least make a journey down to where they believe that end circle is going to be. TSM are kind of holding down a choke at the moment. Furia on the the edge of zone trying to hunt teams down. And one of those teams might be Space Station Gaming, as we have our map overhead in front of us. They're looking pretty close to each other at the moment, but TSM, like I mentioned, just holding down the chokes for the moment.
I think I'm just gonna watch the YouTube perspective.
Maybe level up those evos.
Yeah, there's the information that we thought, and that's what the
I'm just watching
players, I think, are believing as well. That
the
it is
YouTube and
heading
Twitch.
down towards Barometer. A lot of people are going to be just holding that place, and there's plenty of building to work with. A lot of high ground, a lot of different ways you can take fights and also avoid fights.
They're still just chilling in that fucking peak
At the same time, so this is going to be a very exciting final circle. But for those teams who haven't arrived yet, suddenly that real estate is starting to disappear. It's not going to be a comfortable rotation the later you arrive here.
And for TSM, this is an interesting game plan as well.
My shit, stop freaking.
Stacked up upon each other, but if it shifts away a little bit to one of those bridge finishes that we've seen just out in the open.
I was not doing this yesterday. Holy. Thank you for the lurk, Winky. Yeah, I don't know why it's
on their
doing
rotation,
this.
so we'll see what happens elsewhere.
It
But right
wasn't
now,
doing this the
Dreamfire are
other day.
still progressing, and they are still looking to try and find another team to continue this domination in the early stages. I mean, 5 kills to work with, that certainly is going to look nice on their total as we get towards the end of the game.
It certainly is. If they can get a decent placement, this will be a great start here for Dreamfire, a team who have impressed every single person who's been watching over the last couple of days. They have got some way to go, though. Like you mentioned, they've got, still another 400 meters. That's a complete guess, by the way. 400 meters.
Wonder if I watch it
they
from
get to
Twitch,
that
it
next
won't be
zone.
as
One
laggy.
team who is inside of the zone is going to be Cloud9, though, as they make sure they've got plenty of med kits to work with. The first time we've seen these 3 gentlemen on our screens.
Well, I wanted it to be HD quality, minion. I don't want to fucking stream 760.
Today, and I tell you what, they started to warm up a
17 squads now remaining, as Cloud9 finally are going to make their way towards this circle. So they're going to be coming from the east side of the map, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go down south and they try and do a similar strategy to what Optic are going to do and arrive at the southern side of this circle below Barometer.
And we're going to see a lot of teams start to stack up, as C9 at the moment just cruising down the streets in that Trident.
I don't know. What does this look like?
I'm coming. Oh, I'm here, baby.
Let's check Cloud9 going crazy.
I'm gonna have this syringe.
Nice. We just go for right here, right now. Let's go. I'll start bringing the car around. We don't really have white meds to go through zone again, but we have to because they're hiding or camping on our hill. Like, do you think I just boost this to here? Like, what do I do?
That's super blind.
I mean, we don't have a choice. You have no med kits.
Go, boost them. I don't know, dome for 10.
There's Watson fence. Get out here. Just get out here. I'm right here for a second. Not safe, but it's temporary. Can we clear this?
I sort of barrel
There's fences.
Want me to clear it?
There's fences in it.
I hear shots and barrels. It's definitely not
I mean, do you want to just pull Falco and look underneath to get over here?
They're in there.
Bro,
They shot
just
me.
look to go right.
They just shot me.
Right.
Yeah, that is open. We can go there.
Okay, well, they're in this building here.
I see people in the right building.
So Cloud9 managed to just sneak their way into zone, but it's looking like, as you could hear in the comms, a temporary position, maybe one that is a little bit more uncomfortable than they would possibly wish.
And also the downside
No,
of the
it's alright,
Valkyrie
bro.
Caustic
Just don't do it
composition,
again,
which
bro.
has been the most popular. 41% of the teams have selected it throughout this tournament, but they couldn't scout out where anyone was close to them. They didn't have any scans, they didn't have any information from Seer, and closest to them was Optic Gaming. So Cloud9, if they don't get away, might struggle to get past Optic. They may have to go for a skyward dive, but Team Burger are going to be in an engagement here.
Going to be an engagement, as you say, and this is right at the top of Barometer. This is a really important position for them to try and hold down, but it looks like they're actually going to give this one up for now and try and hold the team out as the zone starts to close in around 25 seconds. So you might be thinking, hey, why haven't they taken that fight? But keep an eye on the top left of your screen. The zone is going to force the team above
17 squads, bro. People are starting to play more serious.
I'll tell you why they've not taken it, because Optic Gaming are there, NRG are there, Dreamfire there.
Bro, the losers bracket, everyone was just pushing everyone for kills. This shit was funny.
His Watson, though, Furia looked like they might be in trouble because it's a
Ooh,
charge
Drop
rifle,
just dropped Watson with a charge in the kill feed. Y'all see that?
Still on white armors, which shows how quickly they
Dropped is a nasty player to watch out for too, honestly. If y'all don't know who Dropped is, chat.
Dropped is disgusting.
Did you watch him when he was #1 grinding?
Bro, what? Bro, he's disgusting. He's like one of the reasons why I like started trying to make DP.
Oh yeah, bro, he's a nasty Jimmy. He's it's honestly almost annoying how well he plays him and like utilizes how broken Jimmy really is.
You can see that they don't really want to take a straight 3v3. They don't.
That's actually wild. I didn't know that was why you started maining Jimmy. Yeah, Dropped his fucking.
Well, burgers often do make me gassy, but they're trying to put
Bro,
some gas
Dropped is like mad inspirational, bro. And I started watching him. And I was like, all right, cool. He's like, I think he's no. I was watching him.
Dropped is really good, Linky. That name is so cringe. I don't know, cause like for me and like this, it's just all personal preference, opinion, whatever I get. Cause like how a lot of people feel about Sweet, like I don't like Dropped that much. Like as a person, as a personality, like maybe not as a person. That's harsh, cause I don't know him as a person. I know him as a streamer, right? As a streamer, I don't like him. I think I just don't like his personality. Like he seems cool or whatever, but I don't like his vibe. Something it throws me off. Like I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. And
he has like a chill vibe.
Not for me. I don't know. He comes off like very stick in the mud, like uptight for me.
There are two. It's not.
I think you'd be watching him like wrong times.
Needs to play this one carefully.
Yeah, the man just has
I watched him a decent amount, bro, and he always came off to me like that.
Always? Oh, wow.
Like I can look past it. Like I said, like I don't like think he's like a bad dude. Like I mean, I've watched him a good amount. I just think overall, I don't really like watching him as much as I would like watching like Sweet. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. Like Sweet.
I would watch Dropped and Sweet any day, bro. That's just my personal preference.
To avoid these fights that are happening on the edge of the circles right now. Not much real estate to work with in
he is better than Hal though. No. Oh no, wow, that Winky.
Center of that circle, arguably one of the best positions, but Singularity are holding the building with them. So
let's go, Dobbsy.
Does unfold, this could be really who decides who wins this game.
Yeah, it should be a gentleman's agreement here between TSM and Singularity, saying, look, we can both get to endgame here. We can both get guaranteed placement points if we just don't aggro each other too much. That's where those teams are stacked up at the moment. What a rotation.
I thought it was 3 teams in the building, bro. That's
It might have been better for them to see how the lay of the land developed. They waited, they took that opportunity, but maybe
they're baby.
NRG looking to make that late rotation and try and ruin someone's day.
Oh, no way.
Out. LG are also very close to them as well. This is not going to be
Yo, they took that spot down.
You've just got to dive somewhere.
No way.
A little bit of room to work with, a little bit of
bro, that's like not the greatest spot for. I can't even see that. Hold on, what?
It's not a bad spot though either compared to what's available. Look at what's available. There's 12 teams, bro. What the fuck are they gonna play?
No. Like I couldn't see it. I tried to say their name, but I can't really see it. Then I had to look at the circle, bro. Like, yeah, like this shit is tough out here. Oh my god, imagine.
Team fire.
Through this lobby, and now they have
die, bro.
And they've got plenty of objectivity.
This fireline just fucking ripped them apart.
Area, but they're gonna have to move in a little bit. Team Burger eliminated, as well as EXO, 2 big hitters taken out at top 10.
Luminosity still in this game as well. Here's AD though. This is the building that is prime position to hold down. TSM inside.
No shot.
Also,
bro.
Singularity sharing that building, so all 3 levels will be taken. Here's Luminosity.
What are the numbers up top? Energy.
Right now, all dressed in red. They're going to be ready to fight here.
Team
Scars also still alive and also in one of the better places in this building. A quiet day one for Scars, but they slowly went about their business and found themselves in the winners bracket with some incredible performances. But look at all the teams that are left here on set. You've got some of the biggest hitters some of the best IGLs.
Oh, that's the
and you're gonna need
tournament
them to step up
KP.
to make these calls, because there is a lot of difficult decisions
That
to make
number
in this
over there, I
next
think,
45
is their
seconds.
tournament KP.
Oh, you talking about like the
number
extra
on,
the left?
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's place. I think it's like
No,
placement.
it's their tournament KP.
Tournament KP. Okay.
Look at the numbers, cause yeah, it's showing assists and kills and team KP like it does for us, right? That extra number is the tournament KP.
Got you.
Yeah, AD are going to be comfortable, as are TSM, but the likes of Scars, the likes of LG, the likes of NRG, they need to move a little bit into that circle. It looks like NRG have made the move first, actually, and IG are going to be the latest to arrive, but IG are well aware that Cloud9 are close to them, and if IG try
That's such a weird. How the fuck did they end up over there?
So it's such a tough decision.
Scars also still alive in
Scars
this
is
situation. 9
nice.
squads remaining here, everyone.
Scars is honestly chilling right now.
You know Taijin is, obviously, right?
Taijin? I heard of him.
Bro, he's one of the fucking solo queue trios. Not solo queue, no fill. All day, all stream. That's what he does. No fills trios. And just murders lobbies, bro. Like, you know how many few players no fill and like truly just solo queue trios? It's Taijin's the
only one that I know that does that is Fade.
He doesn't. That's my point. Oh wait, no, he does. Wait.
Fade is the only one that I know that actually does that.
I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't watched Fade enough. I don't remember him doing that though. From what I heard about him, I didn't know he no filled.
Yeah, he know, bro. Half his videos on YouTube and like when he streams, bro, is sometimes it's just no fill.
I could never, bro. I'm so bad. TSM, Cloud9, and NRG are dangerous. There's quite a few teams in this lobby that are dangerous. Those are the popular ones, but those are not the only ones. Scars is a really fucking good team right now. They're still alive.
A lot of great teams right now.
Just to make sure they don't get free shots.
I don't know who AD is.
In around 20 seconds,
Singularities, I think I've heard of them. Wait, no, what happened to Scars? Are they still up?
Go to the tuck shot, finding a lot of loot to play with towards the end game, and that
might have got eliminated.
Now TSM have left that building, and they will be the ogres under the bridge.
6 squads left in the final circle. You can already feel the winners bracket is far more important than the group
Oh,
stages.
here we go. This final end game, chat.
Oh my god. Cloud9 finna go crazy with him?
Putting in work on Dreamfire.
Oh shit.
With the bubble, the 99.
Oh my god.
Double 99s.
Oh my god. No.
Alb is a beast, bro. That was really good on. That was a really good play on Sweet though.
Sweet took advantage of that. That was actually smart.
No way, bro.
No shot.
Bro, it's about to be a fucking 3v3 with that. Oh.
They've taken a lot of damage. They may have even lost a player here.
Why is this guy still fucking there?
And now they can all watch each other. But look at the flank that could be happening here. AD have got to be careful.
Isn't TSM at the bottom? Hold on.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're gonna win. TSM's
Holy
gonna win
fuck,
now.
they're letting them fight that.
APAC North, 2 North American teams.
Oh, they just got bubbled.
Find themselves in our final 3.
Oh, they don't have Bob? No, they're about to get shit on by AD, bro.
Parker hitting some big shots, and this might open the door now for TSM to step forward.
So much damage being done. TSM know they just need to wait. They allow NRG and AD to fight, and then they can clean up the pieces. But Verhulst has gone in. He's gone in heavy. Needs to be careful here.
Verhulst, what are you doing? Calm down. I can already hear how yelling his fucking lungs out at Verhulst right now. Come back! Why are you pushing? No, I'm just...
NRG have got to hit some big shots here. It's going to be very difficult.
Bro, they're playing for $2 million though, my boy. Like,
TSM won that. Jesus. Nah.
First game on day 3, bro, and TSM taking another dub. Oh my god.
Nah, that's a fake ass smile, bro. Man's yelling.
Smiles on the faces of TSM.
Nah, he's genuinely happy. He's just competitive in the moment.
A lot of difficulties they had to overcome. It was so tough to try and navigate the final circle when you've got two different teams playing different heights, different angles, but TSM, they went from the high ground to the low ground. They did the damage. They bided their time. They played patiently when they needed to. And that was everything that you want to see from a team who is one of the favorites in this tournament.
What a game it was from NRG as well. Sweet commanding
Oh
the
shit,
troops
he
through
threw
some
off his
very,
gold
very
feet
tough
for real.
rotations.
Oh,
Bro, he's locked right now. He's trying to figure out why they just lost. You can see it. He's so locked right now. He's figuring out why they just lost, and he doesn't want to do it again.
Sweet's definitely upset, bro. He knew he could have won that, bro.
Yeah, he's mad. He's trying to figure out how he could have won that.
It's not going to be an easy 3v3 fight at any point when there's that many teams in that final circle. So it's about picking your fights correctly, and it's about pushing and taking and capitalizing on those moments to get extra KP when you can third pass.
Speaking of which, TSM did exactly that. 12 placement points, 9 kills for TSM as well. 21 points on the board for Hal Verhulst and Reps. For NRG, a very strong game for them. AD as well.
Not a bad game for NRG though. Second place with 6
That is a higher
KP.
points total from TSM on Storm Point than any they were able to achieve throughout the group
Cloud9
stages
on
in the 9
5
times
right
they
now.
played it. So that is the best way to start. You've already betted yourself from day one. As we look at the other side of
Honestly,
this,
there's no point in watching Twitch, bro. It's basically
Oh yeah,
like
saying 100%, 110%. I couldn't imagine.
But they've lacked those placements at times. That doesn't mean they need to worry though, right? We've got 8 games.
If you come out on top in a lobby of 60
and with one Storm Point going down, you still
pro
got 3 Storm points
players,
to play. So the likes of
bro,
Furia who do get those kills, I'm sure they will be
I would
bringing
feel so
everything
satisfied.
into match number 2.
Well, here's the damage and the stats coming in from TSM, and it's Imperial Hal leading the way with damage and kills for his team. But every single member of the team really did contribute to that final fight. Big damage being done by Verhulst, who just managed to survive long enough before being taken down. But Imperial Hal and Reps, I think it was, who got that final kill. And I want to just take a second to talk about Reps, because I think yesterday Reps had an amazing day all the way through the group stages.
Bro, I need Verhulst to like I feel bad for him because I get how like this must be extremely stressful, and it's gotta be like I couldn't imagine the pressure he's under. Like first of all, he's at attorney, right? And then on top of that, he's playing for TSM, one of the fucking most well-known, like best Apex teams. You know what I'm saying? He has a lot to live up to. He's playing with the CEO of fucking Apex. Like Verhulst is definitely under a lot of fucking pressure right now, and I'm pretty sure this is his first LAN, but I don't know. Like I wouldn't be able to. I know I don't think I would be able to, but the fact that he's here means that they think he can, and I need him to like figure it out, bro. I need Verhulst to fucking step up and do the crazy shit he be doing with his nuts fucking aim. Like wait, did that say 500k or 50k? 500,000. 500k to first place. Second place gets 300,000. Third place gets 200,000.
So you get money either way. Holy fuck.
If you place last place, you get $18,000. But that's for your whole team. That's for your coaches. That's for your org that you're representing. That's for you as a player. That's for your travel expenses. That's for your team's travel. Blah blah. Bro, there's so much of that money that the players don't see. Like people, yeah, like the casual player, viewer, whatever. You know, y'all think that like these guys don't get all that money, bro. They really don't. Honestly, Apex pros are one of the lowest paid pros in esports. If y'all didn't know that, it's actually pretty sad. But yeah, Apex pros are paid very, very underpaid.
Yeah, I think that's why I think Snipedown went to Halo again.
I don't think that's why
I think that was one of the reasons.
I don't know. I mean, he was just always a Halo player, bro.
Right? Yeah, he was like, yeah, he went from Halo to Apex and back to Halo.
I think just the fact that a new Halo is coming out and him being an OG Halo player, he was excited to go back to it. I think honestly is all it was.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he was excited, bro.
How
He
strong was
joined a
he?
whole different org.
Yeah, Dobbsy, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, exactly. He doesn't want to let anyone down. That's how I feel when I play with fucking homies in Pred. Like, I couldn't imagine this level of... Like, honestly, bro, and this is why I say, like, natural talent versus hard work type shit. Like, I don't ever see myself being on this level. Like imagine being an attorney, right? Like, this, for this amount of money. And I fuck up. Like, I know it's my fault. Like, you know, it's not a bad position, whatever. Like, we die and it's my fault. And then we just lost a $2 million tournament because I fucked up. Because I sold my team, my friends, my homies that trusted me to grind. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no fucking way I could do that, bro. Ain't no way I'm taking that kind of pressure. Nah, they could be up there and they, you fucking wildin'. Said I wanted to play Halo, but also being offered by Faces Game Bank.
I mean, Ayo, Nate, if you ever try to go to that ALGS, bro, it's up to you to decide, bro, if you want to do it or not.
No, it's not.
No, I'm just saying, bro, hey, do your own hindrance, bro.
You have to qual for it.
Right, you have to qualify for it, but you also have to have, like, skill set, and, like, you gotta have, like, the mind to, like, try to do that shit, bro.
What's good, Echo?
You keep thinking that you don't want to join, bro. Like, you don't got, like, the skill to join, bro. And then you're not gonna join forever.
I mean, for good reason, right? TSM have been a popular team throughout the entirety of Apex Legends, regardless of what roster they are fielding and who was that third player on the team. Of course, the newest being Verholz, but he has fitted in so well to this squad. And I do think that they are going to be a dangerous force moving forwards, not just in this winners bracket, but in those grand finals, because I'm sure they are inevitably going to end up there.
And of course, NRG. Want to take a second just to talk about NRG, a second place finish in that
Bro, you need to go to Moonfire, bro.
That came in from AD as well.
Who, me?
You, by the way. We just want to highlight that.
Hmm?
Still love you, Mon.
Who needs to go to Moonfire?
No, like the camera, like the guy, like they need to go to like Dreamfire. I need to see the guys that's like that was fucking cracked out their fucking minds.
But let's talk about them because a lot of people weren't talking.
Yo, I love their signs, bro. Delete Caustic. Buff Race.
I've got to say, on day one, I was like, you know what?
I'm
NRG,
dead.
I'm going to predict them to do extremely well. They scraped through, they got into this winners bracket, and I just feel like after Sweden, 7th place finish for NRG, they
I
have
like
something to
Wraith's
prove.
balance.
And now that they're here, now they're all sat
No.
next to each other,
She
Sweden
needs
gets
a
to command
buff.
the troops, Rocker
She doesn't compete with the current meta anymore. That's what I don't get. That's what I
Yeah,
find
not
out.
the current meta no more.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I find hilarious about the game. Like, they nerf the OGs, right? The OG metas. And they're like, oh, they're too strong, nerf them. So they finally nerf them, but then they add these new, way more powerful legends that are way stronger than the OG legends ever were. And they still haven't nerfed them yet. But yet somehow the OGs have stayed nerfed. Like, that just blows my mind.
No.
Where's the buff Crypto side? Crypto doesn't need a fucking buff.
Crypto's fucking broken.
He's not broken. He's actually one of the fewer, I'd say, more well-balanced legends.
Bro, if you know how to use Crypto, he's fucking broken.
No, he's not. You still have to be in his drone. I don't care how good you are. All of his abilities almost are inside of his drone.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's the balance to him. That's the don't matter, you know, like what you're doing, your recon, your fucking beacon rune, or you're ulting someone, you gotta be in that drone. And that throw thing that he does now, that shit is nothing, bro. You still gotta grow in your drone to make sure you EMP everyone on the squad. Unless you're like self EMPing, you know what I mean? Like where you just chuck that shit out and like EMP because you're getting pushed like hard. Bro, you're not hitting a team in front of you on a building if you try and throw it at the building.
I swear, I think I'd be the only one that'd be self EMPing, bro.
But out of game as well. And this is
Fook the drone. Also, lifeline buff. No, Lifeline definitely needs a buff.
So far in the lobbies they've been involved with, they're looking to clean up the final pieces. The Spitfire has just about got enough.
They should need another buff.
And now it is all up to Gildersons, but I don't think he's got much of a hope here, to be honest. He's getting chased down, he gets the crack, but that's not going to be enough.
Do I think Crypto needs another buff? Fuck no. He's fine. I think some of the more like well-rounded legends right now are probably
Mirage isn't broken.
I would honestly say like Crypto, Bang.
And you are going to get the bare bones if you do move over. So it is such a difficult position when you do have a contest.
I'd say Crypto, Bang.
Maggie's trash though. Yeah, Echo, your opinion don't matter.
I would say like Octane, Crypto, Blood, and Bang are probably like some of the more balanced legends right now.
Could you have not? You know what I mean? Could you have had that fight? It's not going too well for us right now, but a team who's having a pretty good morning is
I'd take, like, for your opinion on that, I'd take out Bloodhound and put Maggie.
Maggie's not balanced. She needs a buff.
They just went straight past Invictus Gaming, and now they're going to go past Zeta as well.
I still don't understand her ult. Yeah, I still don't get her ult. Like, her ult is
Alright, so you don't understand, like, Maggie's ult?
No, I get it. I do get it, but it's the stupidest ult ever. So you can run it, throw it forward, and run faster. Nice. And then it also
Bro, you can use it for aggressive plays, bro. So say if you try to, like, pick a corner, right?
What the fuck do I need a loud-ass Maggie ult?
Look. Say if you're trying to pick a corner, right? You're not trying to risk it. Boom, you either use your tactical or use your ult. Boom, you knock them out that place and you beam them.
Does it auto track the enemies? Like if someone's
Bro, if you damage them in general with Maggie, it highlights them.
No, the fucking ball, does it track them?
No, it doesn't track them.
Does the ult track them?
Because they had so much loot to work with. They get spiders, they get prowlers, and they get their drop location. They should be comfortably looted by the time they join any fight.
I will say yesterday, one of my favorite moments from the crowd was
what would you make her? Oh, Kosher needs to make a top guide for the channel. No Kizaroni. He for his channel? I mean, yeah, it could be a good idea. Bro, I was working for TSM yesterday. I don't know what you're smoking, Dizzy, but let me get some of that. Because if you watch the after credits, whatever the fuck it's called, like the after interviews, when Homeboy was talking to Hal, he was like, yo, what was going on, blah blah blah, whatever, and Hal was like, yeah man, well, we wanted to try Maggie, you know, we wanted to try Maggie out and fucking you know, see how she did or whatever, but we just weren't doing, you know, we didn't feel comfortable, it wasn't working, so we switched back to what we knew. Caustic, Jibby, Valk. That nobody was doing good with Maggie, bro. Like what?
Ability to take these prowlers down to increase that loop.
Yeah,
Unfortunate for them. Trying to hit that Falcon in the last game, and
but she's definitely is fun to play.
Team managed to take advantage of that situation and put those kills.
Yo, what up,
Speaking
Six?
of 100 Thieves, I think it's okay that they had a slow start because we saw similar things in the group stages. They had a slow start to score point, but then they started to build into it. They started to get some really solid placement points, and their consistency was actually completely even when it comes to how they secured their points. They had 45 points.
Oh, it needs a rework. What up, Tristan?
That is a nice round number to work with of 90.
Ult for who?
One of the most
Maggie?
consistent teams that we saw with their even spread. Most teams would either have more placements or more kills, of course, but to get Bang the same, that is a really successful team who plans not just their kills and their rotations, but also their placement at the end.
Well, here's a comparison of the two IGLs for the two teams who finished top 2 in our
Chipotle.
game number 1 in the winners bracket. On the left-hand side, you can see the stats for Sweet, and on the right, you can see the stats for Imperial Howl. Both of them so much responsibility on their shoulders, and I'll tell you what, if you look to the top right of your screen there, you would have seen Imperial Howl picking up some big damage to level up that Evo shield.
I'm vibing, Sam.
Almost 18,000 damage does Imperial Howl have at the moment in this tournament. He has been one of the best damage output
cool you're
players that
watching
we've seen
this,
so
bro.
far.
I love the
And it's something
ALGS.
that has been consistent
Not as much as
across
I used
many
to,
tournaments
but
as
I'm
well, so
definitely
I'm not really
still
surprised it's carried on.
a
He
big
isn't
fan
the
of
most
the
in terms
ALGS.
of damage dealing. There are other players who are above him, but he has been very consistent.
It's nice to be able to like get into and watch
So
other
managed to pick
people.
up
To
some
be
kills here,
honest,
and
that's what's
some
making it kind of
Luminosity Gaming
nice.
death boxes on the floor. So Fnatic now, let's see what they can do. They made
Oh
that
no, I
move
just like
towards the
watching
end game, and we saw them
competitive
holding
gameplay
down
in
those
general.
3 rocks. This time it looks like they're gonna have to play a few smaller rocks.
You
as
ever
they try
watch
and make
Mortal
a move
Kombat
here. The
Pros?
bow check in the hands.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see if he can chip away
Have
some
you-
shields.
Actually, have
I
you
believe we
seen
did lose
Injustice
Luminosity as
2?
our 19th place team whilst they were in the Trident. They got
I used
wiped
to watch
off
a
the
decent
face
amount of
of
Mortal
Stormpoint.
Kombat.
This is one of the risks that we saw happen
Bro, I'm gonna need
yesterday.
you to
Those
watch some
rotations,
clips
if you
on,
do
like,
get caught out,
Injustice
if you are
2.
driving past a couple of teams, you are so vulnerable if that Gibby bubble does not get placed on top of the Trident.
Yo, what up, Brandon? Yeah, I didn't want to feel like I was completely
north side of the map,
stealing
overlooking
like
Cascade Falls. Fury now
tournament
making their move
content. I
down
wanted to put some
from the
type of
edge of zone.
well,
We
not
know
like
Fury, I
stealing.
like to look
I
for
do
those
like
isolated
Apex,
fights, the
and
team
I'm
who
a
might
fan
be
of
the
the
closest to give them a bit of a
game.
problem.
I'm a huge
Let's
fan
get
of the game.
this
I've
PlayStation gaming.
had
So
more
I think the prize
playtime
of
on their
that is
fucking
Fury.
game than like anybody. I can confidently say since Apex has been released, there's no more than 5 people that have more playtime than me. I promise you. Out of the millions of players that Apex has, I promise you there's no more than like 3-5 people with as much playtime as I have. I promise you that.
To really pick up on some kills.
I mean, Fury are just getting the geometry right there of that tree, managing to not get hit as they take that skyward dive to
I forgot where I was going with that.
Space Station Gaming, and Drops is going to be able to maybe think about lining up a couple of shots with that charge rifle as they land. But
Mortal Kombat can't be fire, not gonna lie.
Numbers popping up on his screen.
And almost every team is
oh
within
right,
the
the
first
face
circle now.
cam.
The only team actually
Yeah,
isn't
no,
is Team X,
so
they're going to be the latest to rotate.
yeah, whatever.
But I think
I
that's
don't know.
probably because not every team has been able to get that beacon
What about the
information. They're going
guys
to wait
who
for
have
these next 7
like
seconds to
100k
close,
plus kills?
and then you
well?
can start to decide and start to realize where this circle is going to be pulling, and they're going to get the same realization they had in game number 1. This is heading down towards Barometer.
Well, EXO have got pretty much the entire side of the map themselves. The only team who is currently
I don't think your chat really
Oh, I
understands.
I don't think they do either. I don't
Cloud9,
think
but
chat
they're all the way over
understands
at
either.
Launchpad, so not too much
Twisted,
of a
I
worry
promise
for them
you.
for now. Cloud9 again, just taking their time inside a zone here, down a very
Those
similar
guys are
pattern
just
of
way
play to
better
what we
than
saw
me,
from them in the last
Twisted.
game as well.
I
Yeah,
don't
as I said,
think
it's
y'all
because they
realize
have so
how
much to
bad
do.
I
They
am.
can arrive late, but they're going to arrive
If I
with
was
boot. They're
good,
gonna have everything
you know
they
how
possibly
many
want when it
homies
comes to
I've
weapons and when
seen
it
look
comes
at
to
my
shields,
games
or at
played
least
and
they
be
should
like,
have,
what the
unless they
fuck,
get
Nate? I didn't
very
realize.
unlucky.
Bro, if I
This
had
is
your
EXO,
games
who are
played, I'd have
talking about they are one of the
200,000
later
kills right now.
rotators, but once they got this
I
circle
just
information,
suck.
now they can just crawl
That's
along
literally
the
all it
southeast
is,
side of the
Twisted.
circle.
I
They
just
can take
suck,
the
bro.
hillside, which is where Luminosity
I have
landed in the
so
previous
many
game,
friends that
and
have
they can
told
hold it
me
for
like,
quite some time before they have
oh,
to
like
move.
they've
Fury
seen my
might be able to
games and
find
they're
quite
just
the
like
few
mind
seconds
blown.
time as well. EXO
They're
gonna
like,
be
bro,
safe
I'd
for
have
now. They're just trying to hold
150k
down this
kills
high ground.
minimum.
Fnatic also on your screens right now, just moving. Finally,
They're all in the
Falls towards
losers
the
bracket
end
right
of
now,
that zone,
Brandon.
but
So that'll
speaking
be
of teams who are
later.
close to each other right now, you have 100 Thieves and Fury are kind of posturing up at the moment in the middle of the zone.
I'm not
Be
that
interested to
good,
see how that one kind of
Twisted.
progresses.
I'm really not. Not compared to some of the
Fnatic really
goats
were
out there.
kind of thorn in the side
I'm
for other
okay
teams as well,
on
where
like
they were
a
holding earlier because they
casual
were so late to
level,
arrive on the
like
northern side. The
comparison.
teams
Like
who
I'm
also
alright,
followed afterwards
but when it
found a
comes to
difficult
like
time to
demons,
actually
bro,
move
I don't
through.
even come
It
close
looks
to
like
that
this time all of the
conversation.
northern teams
Ranked
may be rotating
demons,
in very
kill
early, so
grinder
Fnatic could be last in the
demons,
party.
Well, here we
like
go then.
these
This is
guys,
Fury
like
up
bro, I don't
to
come
maybe
close
take
to that
advantage of a team
conversation.
just set up on
Those
top
are
of that
all
building.
different players.
Rampart.
Rampart's going to get a little bit of damage
Was it
done too.
Newcastle?
I think it
Could've
was
been
Newcastle,
Newcastle.
excuse me. It was Furia now. Tried to take advantage of the damage that's
No,
being done. and
Dizzy,
it is
it's
100
because
Thieves, as you say, on the
no,
Newcastle,
no,
the same composition
it's
we
not
saw
because
from
they
them yesterday,
say I
trying to
suck.
hold things down.
Actions
The
speak
inside of the
louder
zone is
than
gonna be
words.
difficult to breach this
It's
building
not
with a
because
lot of
they
defenses
say
down,
I
but if one
suck
team's gonna give it a
that
go,
I know I
you might
suck.
think it'll be Fury.
It's
And being one of
because
the only teams playing Newcastle,
what
you
people that are good, people that are actually nasty at the game,
so if there's any sort of patterns that
they
you have
show
in your
us
3v3
casuals.
engagements, they could take advantage of that. And I know
Okay,
that a
like,
lot of
hold on.
teams
How do I
study a
explain
lot.
this? How do I
A lot of
explain
these
this?
coaches
Fuck, bro,
deserve
my
all
brain.
the credit in the world as well with how much research they put into the game.
Okay.
And,
If a
certainly you're gonna
noob,
see a
if
lot
you
of
took
teams
someone
really
who's
try and
never heard of
assess
Apex
what kind of skins
Legends,
people are using, because it
and
does
you
get
had them
important
ready
further
up
down the
for a
line
game,
when match point
right?
comes into the equation in the grand finals. The scout is
And
gonna
then
be
you had
hitting,
someone watch
gonna be certainly helping
said
Scotty get
person.
his Evo
Okay,
shield up to
so
par,
okay,
also
let me
100
say
holding
this.
the line
If you have someone who's never even heard of Apex play a game, and someone watch them, they're not gonna know what the fuck you can do in Apex because they're watching a bot. They don't know what's capable, right? Now, let's say you take a platinum and then you give that platinum a viewer. They're going to say, oh, you can use abilities. Oh, that's kind of cool. And the viewer, by the way, is someone who's also never heard of Apex. This is all just an example. That fucking viewer is going to say, oh, there's abilities. Oh, this is cool. There's, what is this, caustic gas and shit. You know, oh, there's fucking whatever, explosions and alts coming out of the sky. Like, oh, this is cool. Like, what is this? And portals and shit. Oh, they can fly. I don't know. And then they're going to watch a pred. And they're going to say, holy shit, like, what did that guy just do? I didn't know you could do it. Like, what the fuck? They're going to see what a good player looks like. There's a standard of what there's standards to everything, bro. And it's not because someone says you suck. It's because I know I'm not that good. I don't think I'm terrible. You're right. But there's standards of what good players look like. There's preds, there's good kill grinders, there's guys with 7 KDs, there's guys with fucking 10 plus KDs when they play pubs. I can't play pubs and maintain a 3 KD. I can't play ranked and get pred. There's guys that do that playing 2 hours a day. And it's like they fucking, you know what I'm saying? There's standards of different, like, what's good and what's bad, bro. I'm just man enough to admit it. Most people want participation medals. They're like, oh no, I'm good too. Like, well, I might be in platinum, but just because you're better than me. Like, bro, when it like, that's not how it works. The harsh reality is that's not how it works. I don't know. Where's my mouse?
Information. I don't think Cloud9 realized how lucky they just got. They were about to be obliterated from behind. SSG very much saved their skin, but Dreamfire, at least they've got into this circle. There you go, there's some circle information, so it's going to be moving away from Barometer. A lot of the teams were very much prioritizing Barometer. They're going to have to move away into a difficult kind of seaward area. Well, Fnatic now.
Dizzy, I'm just keeping it a buck with you, bro. Like, I'm not being any more unfair to other people than I am.
From our last game as well, who seem to be
that was an excellent explanation. Thank you for that.
Is always good for just that damage in
hey yo, Dizzy, thanks for being a real one, bro.
He's as they're trying to make their way towards zone, they got 1 minute 20 to do so.
With that circle information, we might see a lot of teams start to get a bit more aggressive and look for kills here, because this is not going to be an easy final circle. Not really any buildings.
I mean, I don't know. I think what I said made a lot of sense.
There is a very large mountain bang center of that circle, which takes up
I understand.
Yeah, it's going to be a very different game to what we saw in game number 1. Different way to approach this zone, like you say. No real playable area. It's
I
going
don't
to be
think
the
he's
rock.
being sarcastic either, Culture. I think he's being serious.
It
It did make a lot of sense the way I put it.
And look at Optic. They've managed to sneak around the back of that bridge, and they're actually going to hit a Valcol. And this is a massive moment here for Optic. You mentioned yesterday, if Optic do not make a solid first rotation and are forced to Valcol, they try and play for a god spot, an aggressive spot. If it doesn't work, Optic.
See, like, why do people watch good streamers? People that get known for being good, because they want to see good people. They want to see like everybody knows who Fade is. Not everybody. Everybody in the Apex scene knows who Apex is. Knows. I can't fucking talk. Everyone in the Apex scene knows who Fade is. They know who Asu is. They know, you know, like, there's guys that are up there who have set standards for what a demon looks like. Energy, TSM, fucking, right? These different teams, these different players, they've made names for themselves as what a top tier team looks like. They're showing us the standard of what good players look like.
They get the first knock though. Fnatic down to 2. UCAF trying to move in himself. Maybe he's just trying to escape, and I think that is the case indeed. As AD will pick up a
I mean, nah, Bumpy, as a content creator, 100%. I'm not downing myself as a content creator. You know, I think I'm very entertaining. I think I'm good with my chat. I think I'm good enough to be entertaining on a skill level. You know, like, I'm not a fucking bot. You know, I'm alright. I can kill people in pubs and vibe out with chat. You know, like, I'm not terrible. I think I bring a lot as a content creator. I think I do a good job. Am I up there with the demons, like I said? Like the console, you know what I'm saying? Like, or like Term and fucking the old Touche, bro. Like, these guys that made names for themselves being true demons. Not me, bro.
Everyone secures 1 point via placements. Burger are starting to get kills. TSM as well.
A lot of people are running Watson, Dizzy.
All these fights are going down at the moment, and NRG and TSM TSM are right
It's a
next to each other,
shitty
but
ass
AD
zone to have so
also
many squads.
still involved in a scuffle. They've lost one as
First
they're
up,
going to take to the
15
skies for a
squads.
second. There's the black hole that's going to go down. Is it going to buy enough time? And it's 100 Thieves who make the move out of the building now and are moving to the kill feed instead as TSM will be eliminated in the feed as well.
But still, 100 Thieves pushing in, getting aggressive.
Wait, Zeta killed TSM? Bro, I want to see that.
Scars also
No
as you say,
way.
100
Where was the
Thieves
TSM
do stay
fight?
alive, but TSM were eliminated in around 15th place.
Singularity and NRG also having
Oh,
a fight here.
NRG about to get
managed to get
fucked.
to a situation where they have a 2v1, but both of them barely had any shields, barely had any health. So you have to wonder how long
Okay,
the
see,
NRG
look, I'm not
are
gonna lie.
well.
The fact that this is still a thing, how many ALGSs have we had?
With their rotation, they are
The
still
fact that
alive,
this
they
is
have
still a thing is kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this shit's so dumb, bro. Alright, so chat, if you guys have ever been in high rank, and when I say high rank, I mean Pred. I'm just being respectful. If you guys have ever played in Pred at all, or you're like around a Pred level, that you've been in those lobbies enough to know that you don't play without anonymous mode on, off. Sorry, you don't play with it off because people know people. There's only 750 Preds a split, right? That's not a crazy amount of players. Not every Pred knows every Pred, obviously, but like current playing console Preds, most of them know who each other is. You know what I'm saying? Like, they recognize each other in the lobby because it's the same fucking people, because it's only the top 750. You see what I'm saying? So they play with anonymous mode on, so that way people aren't kill feed sniping them, which is like up at the top right, where it says Burger Waltzy. There's no anonymous mode in ALGS. They don't allow it, which is the dumbest shit ever, but they do that because they also have another thing called match point or whatever, right, which ALGS does as an entertainment factor, which is also very dumb and honestly really fucked up to the players. Like, it's cool as an entertainment factor for the viewers, but even as a viewer, I still think it's fucked up. Like, I would rather them be more fair to the players. Like, fuck the viewers, bro. Like, why are you not like catering to your pro players? I don't know. I mean, I guess they're catering to the viewers because we're the ones that are paying them. You know, the pro players aren't the reason they're able to put on this tournament. It's the consumer. But you know, point said, people are like TSM and NRG. They're getting rolled top 19 because people are focusing them in the kill feed. And like, it's just so dumb that they get to do that. Like, it's honestly so dumb. I hate it. It's like, I just don't get it. I don't get it, bro. Because TSM and NRG were both in top, so of course they're gonna get focused and out. And then the next team that takes the lead, that is on that match point, whatever, now they're gonna get focused. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody wants to let them win. It's the dumbest shit ever. Maybe they could do that for this LGS. They're not going to. It's already started, bro. What? It's already almost over. Tomorrow's the last day. I don't know why they do that. Well, and then the match point rule, I believe it's you have to take the point lead, right? So on the finals tomorrow, you have to take the point lead, and then you have to win a game while being in the lead. So it's like, so if I go ahead of Culture, if my team gets more points, but then we lose a game, and then we win, the tournament's still going, right? It's just like, it's such a stupid, I don't get it. I don't know. What's up, Ashlyn? How's your afternoon going?
Time required to be last to this fight. It's a division in a great
I'm definitely talking more this time too. Like, I'm not trying to just sit here and let them talk for me. I'm trying to like actually, you know. How the fuck is it top 3 already?
So you've got to be expecting this to be either a Zeta win or a DZ win. But we have seen crazy things happen by duos already in this tournament. So let's see what 100 Thieves can do.
100 Thieves have to scarper forward. They're going to be in so much trouble though. You can see they're just taking so much crossfire. They get the interception pylon down. which might stop the grenades coming in, but you can also see that Onmu is going to be falling because Sunset is going to be moving in. We could be down to a 3v3 shootout if they can finish this last player alive here from 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves down, it's down to Dark Zero and Zeta.
And there's going to be a little brief moment where they both just posture against each other. There's a lot of room to work with. There is also objects to work with, but Zeta, they're trying to close the gap because they've done a lot of damage here.
They've also
Wait,
forced
did they have
so
bubble?
now Zeta just have to take angles. Dark Zero trying to get the bats off in time. Zero gets his off.
No.
And now they might be able to push. The Gibraltar has been isolated here as Zeta try and move.
Let's go, Jen!
When it's traded out and Zeta with a chance to close this game out. It's a 9 impulse, a 1 versus 2 for them to close it out. Zero survives, but not for long. It will be Zeta Division who close out game number 2 here. And there was some KP to go alongside that one. That was crazy.
And if 100 Thieves had just stayed alive with that Newcastle, think how different it could have been. As what a message.
Yeah, we want to cheer for that one, everyone. A big cheer. Respect shown from the crowd for 9 Impulse.
And it really was a final circle that could have gone either way between those two teams, but I love how Zeta were able to surround Dark Zero once they'd been able to get that initial damage, and they did. Even though they almost got themselves isolated at Gibraltar there, it got a little bit sticky.
I kind of wanted Jen to win that.
After taking down Scurry from 100 Thieves, which I do think was the critical moment in that final circle, because if Scurry had survived,
woohoo! Someone won.
Imagine the difference in that final
Oh my
circle,
God,
just being able
Ashlyn.
to have that wall to play with.
She literally just does not watch Apex at all.
14 kills alongside the 12 placement points mean they put a grand total of 26 on the board. But
I kind of wanted Jen to go crazy.
As well. Apex South team really
I still haven't seen like his perspective really that much, which is annoying. I want to see him fry, bro.
Of the EMEA region and what we saw from Zeta Division back in the day in Split 1, in Split 2.
They got a second right there, so I mean that's
at times
not bad, and they're in winners bracket.
Some of the big hitters, TSM eliminated earlier than they would have expected. Furia not able to get the aggressive playstyle down to a T. And Team
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Cloud9.
Cloud9.
I wonder whether we're gonna see them change their.
Yeah, well, they got picked up by Sweet. I left my girl to be here.
I didn't really.
Wish I could say the same.
No way, that guy.
I respect it.
That's what I've got you, Dan.
Hopefully she'll still be there when
she'll understand. Don't worry, it's fine. She'll understand. This is the place to be right now. If you're not here, then I'm not telling you what to do with your life and maybe not to make that decision, but it certainly is going to be the place to be today and tomorrow as we get through these games. Speaking of which, game number 2, give me stats.
2,000 damage for Taskmaster. We were bigging him up. We were saying how much of an individual talent he is, and he really put that on demonstration throughout that game. Every single time he locked onto a player, he obliterated them. I really do think the 100 Thieves will be kicking themselves a little bit. They weren't able to escape, but it was the angle that Zeta Division were able to take at the end.
And like I mentioned, this is a team, and 9 Impulse told us a few months ago now, if you get Taskmaster into a position to close games out and to just have the ammo to play with and just put bodies in front of him, he will dispose of the bodies. That push towards the end of the game was nuts from him.
It was nuts, and it's just aggressive, but it's also positive, and at the same time it's confident. And confidence is everything. We've already seen that in this tournament. Some teams who are playing in a way where they're like, you know what, screw this team, we can beat them, we can kill them, and we have seen so many teams have success because of that, as Zeta Division do find themselves in first place now, jumping 15 positions here in match number 2. Just slightly.
You're not even talking about 100 Ds, bro. They want a fucking 11, bro.
They certainly have indeed, but they certainly introduced themselves in a loud way to that leaderboard into second place. Like you say, TSM after the game 1 win slipped down just a couple of places into third, but I have to say that leaderboard's looking pretty tight in that top 10.
Well, that leaderboard is going to swap and change, I can guarantee you that. Not just now in Storm Point, but also when we move over to World's Edge a little bit later. And as a reminder, these are the teams that would be going into the losers bracket if this was match number 8. But of course, there is still 6 matches to come. We are still waiting for the likes of Optic Gaming and Furia to come to life. In fact,
yo, see you later, Twisted. Good luck on the rank grind, brother.
They could easily be the top 10 teams if we took some of their better games from the group stages.
Well, let's go 100 Thieves. Maybe that is the motivation that they needed, jumping up a huge amount of places after that performance in game number 2. And 100 Thieves, again, just showing that composition working for them. But I think it's right. The big talking point for the team that you can see on your screen right now was just losing the Newcastle player on that cross. If he survives for 2 seconds longer, maybe it could have been a different story.
That was what I wanted to see. I wanted that Newcastle to have the moment, right? When he was added as a legend, I was like, when is he going to actually do something competitive play? And then we start to see it happen, and it could have happened on the biggest of stages, but not yet, but I'm sure it will as the rest of the tournament goes on.
Well, everyone's starting to find their feet here on Storm Point. We've got 2 more Storm Point games to go before we head over to World's Edge. It's time for us to take a break, though. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Liquid needs to step it up. I mean, 100 Thieves was bought, or 100 Thieves bought out KNG, and KNG won the last ALGS. Is there just like constant breaks?
Yes.
How am I gonna do this?
Total prize and bro, 2 mil, bro, but they can't fix servers.
How? Oh, next game in 3 minutes. Okay. I wasn't sure how long it would be. It's not that bad.
Oh shit. Bro, my fucking DoorDash game quick as hell. What the fuck?
So wait, there's 8 or 6 games today.
8 games in total.
Wait, is it 6 for the winners bracket and then 2 for losers?
I'm not sure, but they just say it's like 8 in total.
I just have the 2 on my left arm and the 1 on my wrist and the 1 on my shoulder. They got pop trivia, laugh my ass off. Zeta, wait, overall leaderboard. Oh, okay. Zeta's on top with 27. NRG's in 5th with 17. Wait, that was too fast, bro. Hold up. TSM Cloud9, 23, 22. Alright, so TSM Cloud9 are only a point apart. And Dark Zero. Ain't no way we're losing to C9 right now. We're gonna pass them. We'll see. Dude, honestly though, like, even what Cynico was saying, bro, like, imagine winning a game in this. Could you imagine the satisfaction that you could feel from winning this? Or not even like, bro, I wouldn't even have to win the tourney. Like, just imagine like.
Changes here or there as this winners bracket goes on. But right now, I think the biggest talking points is that we still have a contest after 2 matches. Is there going to be a contest again?
Just like even just a game though, like it's gotta feel so satisfying.
Similar early rotations because the circles have been very close from match number 1 and number 2. I know it pulled further east in match number 2, but everyone had gone to barometer once
Bro, it's so weird to see how people hold their keyboards, or not like hold, but like sit their keyboards differently.
As we see the crowd favorite here, Team Burger, looking extremely handsome on the main stage, and also putting in some decent performances. Shout out to you guys, by the way, leading the way in the noise.
The Team Burger crew has definitely been.
I always thought it was weird because most people hold their keyboards when they like play.
Like
horizontal.
Maybe you're gonna have to try and match them as we go on, but I've got to say a lot of love to everyone in the
Nate,
audience.
have you seen people like play with their keyboard and mouse, like have their keyboard horizontal?
We've been waiting for it to happen,
yes.
And finally we have a live audience here at the biggest and best
that
LAN
shit is
possibly
weird.
have imagined.
Look at fucking House, bro. That shit's damn near almost, well, maybe not, but it's definitely like how it's sideways. What the fuck is that, bro?
Because it is. What's it been? 3 years since
That's
Poland?
such...
I think it's 3 years.
It felt like 9.
Felt like 9. It's been a long, long time. And if any esport and any group of players and teams deserve the energy of a crowd, then it's
no worries, Bumpy.
you right now. So make sure you keep that energy going as we head towards game number 3.
I set my keyboard sideways like a crackhead. Yeah, what Culture said. No, that's not fucking Mr. Beast. Oh my god, Ashland.
Into their gameplay because otherwise they could be on that bubble area.
Yeah, it's not where you want to be. Going into 4 more maps. You don't want to be in that bottom 10 because then the pressure ramps up even more. If you can solidify your place in the top 10 going into World's Edge though, knowing that the zones are going to maybe offer a little bit more cover to play with and you can work on placement points instead of having to worry about the KP to go alongside it, you're going to be in a much, much better position. So game number 3 is live here in Raleigh. Let's get on with this.
And Team Liquid and Dreamfire look like they're still going to be battling for the same POI, so we're probably going to get the same exact fight going down. Remember, Dreamfire have won 2 of these engagements. Team Liquid will be looking for a little bit of revenge. Or will Team Liquid just take the south side of the POI and then try and get the hell out of there because it's not gone well? Well, looking at the colors and the flashes on those names, it looks like Dreamfire and Team Liquid might be fighting again.
Well, hold on to your hats, Team Liquid fans, because it could be 0 for 3 if Dreamfire have their way. But off the break here, early damage is going to be done. The bubble will go down to give them the cross to get to safety. That's the flat line in the hands of Bowling could be the difference maker here as well. But here comes Gildersons. I mentioned this guy last night, told me some very interesting
I didn't realize Mike's not here, so I gotta
to
take Bruce outside.
At the moment, he's just looking for revenge.
Yeah, Liquid are annoyed, and you can see they are set out to get aggressive here onto Dreamfire. They didn't really have the weapons in the previous fight. They were working with alternators. They didn't have too much, but now Prowler and R301, you've got all the good stuff.
But Nocturnal's gone down here. He'll be traded out immediately. Here comes Gildersons, but now he finds himself once again in a very, very tough spot. Gildersons has a 1v2 to win here. Bowling takes some damage, but manages to exchange some fire back.
Yeah, Gildersons really wanted to just get that final knock, that position to put him into a 1 versus 1. Now has to back off. He will shield up, but the other 2 players are going to shield up as well. His weapons are good, but I think their Dreamfire are going to have the upper hand here. This is a tough task for Gildersons.
Gildersons had to back down as well. 2 blue shields, even though they're not fully charged. The HP advantage is certainly here for Dreamfire. Gildersons is going to give it his all, though. He tries to get out, but it's 0 for 3.
Yeah.
For Team Liquid as Dreamfire win 3 contests in a row.
And Liquid once more just have to sit and watch for the remainder of this game, scratching their heads saying, why can't we take down Dreamfire? Why are they bullying us off this POI? And they better hope that World's Edge is going to be a different story, because at the moment, Liquid have not come to life. But 5 games still to play, still plenty of time to get points on the board. And
that's
I think if you are
second time they lost to them.
You hope for one of those big hitters at the top of the leaderboards to sponge up those
Feels
points once
fucking
more.
bad.
Well, I mean, what a test this is mentally for Team Liquid as well, right? It's not just dealing with the fact that you've had to basically watch 3 games at this point and not be involved in any of those end circles.
Liquid needs to go back to the fucking drawing board, bro. Dying off
knowing
the
you
same
could go
fucking
0
people.
for 4, all these things start to play on their mind and the pressure on their shoulders right now. 0 points from 3 games with only 5 remaining after this one is done and dusted. That's got to be a difficult situation to find yourself in.
100 Thieves will skyward dive and look to make an early movement across the map. And also, it's very easy to say, oh, well, why don't Team Liquid just go somewhere else? Why don't they leave that POI? I'm looking on the map, and there wasn't really much room to play with. There's only no named locations that they could probably work with, and the loot then is going to be awful. They clearly felt like it was a fight worth taking, even though they are 0-3 with those engagements. But here comes 100 Thieves then. They've got the beacon information. They can see it is going to be towards the west side of the map here, the northwest side, up towards Checkpoint.
Yeah, it could be finishing towards Checkpoint here, maybe a little bit of a Cascade Falls. We'll have to see what the beacon information gives us, but 100 Thieves have almost, I was going to say, maybe catching a team off guard here, and they are going to catch a team off guard. The Valkyrie tries to make the cross. The bubble was just providing enough cover for the Valkyrie player to get inside of that tunnel, but 100 Thieves, having landed there, almost gifted a couple of KP.
I did speak about earlier 100 Thieves and how they progressed in the group stages.
All
Now
right,
they got better and better as Storm Point went on. Their biggest and best game was a win, actually, with 9 kills that they were able to find in their last appearance in the group stages on Storm Point. So if they can find a similar kind of strategy that they work with, if they can get a circle that maybe is similar to that one, we definitely can see 100 Thieves be on top of that leaderboard once more.
Well, an update for you on where teams are. I was about to say, NRG, one of the teams I'll give you information on, right at the northern tip of Storm Point here. Moving towards North Pad, and there's a lot of teams in the vicinity. You've also got teams like E6. You've got Optic Gaming who have made a quick rotation. You've also got a player get absolutely beamed. Speaking of E6, unfortunately, Smeggy Toe will fall as Fnatic starts to rain down from the heavens.
Yeah, they remove the toenail and they start to show what's underneath, and unfortunately for Element6, they need to be able to at least help Smeggy Toe here. He did get picked back up, but he goes right back down, and Fnatic are into this fight, and they want this KP.
One more player remaining here for E6. Fnatic just hunting him down, trying to sniff him out. There it is. It's the Gibraltar player, excuse me, it's the Valkyrie player who is taking that battle with the Gibraltar but Alpha Draft, even though he's only got 2 bits of damage needed and required to level up the Evo shield. For now, it's about getting out of dodge.
Just get away, try and rat out, try and get even 1 placement point if you can. It'll be better than 0.
Oh, don't get
I'll leave too, bro. My whole team died quick as hell like that.
Through the sky. I think there's another team that you're going across here, and I think everyone's going to be looking to try and get it. It's Nathan who gets the last kill, the last shot. NRG
way.
Crash landing.
No shot. Nah, I'd be pissed.
Unfortunately, the Skyward dive was not one to remember to get out of that situation. A very, very rough game, unfortunately for them, but NRG, like you say, a little bit of KP donated their way. They would have been more than happy with that. Bro. This looks like of a successful Skyward dive. It's going to be Scars on your screen right now. Taishin taking a little bit of damage, but you've got plenty of cells to get back up to full health.
Yeah, there's so many teams in the Northwest at the moment just trying to take up any area that they can, maybe trying to prioritize high ground so that when the circle, it could eventually move away from them, at least they've got the high ground moving forward rather than trying to work uphill. That's always been one of the biggest challenges about Storm Point when it was first introduced, is that you are often fighting uphill if you come from the south side.
Jordan, Nate took out Bruce.
Rocks, but it looks like for now they've decided
Nate let Bruce go outside, so he's with Bruce at the moment.
It's going to be taking every single precaution required, making sure that that bubble was down, just to make sure that whoever was driving wasn't going to get peeled. I think they're more than aware. There's a lot of teams in the vicinity as Mandy's doing what he does best, and that is hitting people hard with a charge rifle.
And I really do think Scars are a different team when it comes to those grand finals moments and they start to play on match point. If they can get to those grand finals, if they can get themselves just up to those points totals, they become a huge threat when it becomes about being consistent and winning those games in those difficult moments. They have the capabilities.
Oh! Skynade comes in from his Watson. Big damage being done. Furia need to push off the back of this. They have a 3v3 opportunity. Zera Tricky is going to throw the black hole down. Has he got grenades to follow? Of course he has, but the defensive bombardment is slowing down this push now, but there is the first knock from his Watson.
Yeah, and Ruin going down is going to be bad news for Dreamfire here, but they managed to fight back. Pandas will fall into 2 versus 2.
Here's Watson looking
nice
for
crack.
Big
Knock. Okay. Oh my god.
Only for a few seconds as Dreamfire are eliminated and Furia pick up their first KP.
Love to see it.
Liquid will be happy with that one, I'm sure. Seeing Dreamfire go down and it's Furia finally finding a little bit of their footing here.
Are you live right now?
Lobby.
Nah.
They like to play aggressive. They like to try and utilize that black hole to really give them an edge in those fights, and it worked out for them on this occasion.
Sometimes it's not even if the black hole gets into position to have those grenades create the wombo combo. It's the time it takes just to turn around as a team, destroy it, that allows a team to get those couple of seconds to move up and get those first shot opportunities, which give them the advantage in the battle. So the black hole can be such a game changer And such a terrifying thing to be thrown towards you if you're on the receiving end.
So it's AD versus IG in this little scuffle that we're seeing on the west side of the map. AD have got an ult to work with as well from Seer, so they're going to have so much information now where these enemies are residing.
IG trying to hold the ground, but those Hawk Stars are going to hurt. Look, all of the shields have been stripped now, and here come AD.
Oh my.
The Spitfire is singing, but not quite loud enough. As one player will fall here. Invictus holding their ground for now. There's a couple of Arc Stars in reply. These Watson fences are just slowing things down, but now they're going to send it. Now they're going to send it. It's a 1v1 now. Obley trying to hit every shot he can, but AD go down. It's Bryn who clutches up.
Wow.
Look at the pressure now coming in. Optic
I was
Gaming
not
smell blood
expecting
in the
that.
water.
Yeah, because that fight was elongated. Optic, they heard the noise, they heard
I'm
the
rooting
commotion,
for-
and they came to calm everything down a little bit by getting those elims. Did Invictus get the final player away, though? Did Bryn survive is my biggest question. Doesn't look like it happened. No, he's going to be eliminated. Optic will get those final kills, and there's a nice little extra bit of KP. This is what Optic Gaming needed, I feel, to just give them a little bit more momentum into these next matches.
Yeah, Optic needed something, and this is something, right? This is a couple of KP, an opportunity to push, an opportunity to get the loot that they require, not just from one team as well, but also multiple bodies from both Invictus and AD find themselves on the floor. So they're going to be in a great position now. And if you're looking at the attachment Skittlecakes has on his flatline, right now, it kind of gives you everything you need to know about how they're looted up.
A lot of teams have had a successful looting mission in the early stages, and we've seen how many have rotated early to the northwest side of the map, but we did get a little indication of where that next circle is going to be moving. You can see the slight green edge there on Imperial House screen of the map. It is going to be moving back east, and it's more central of this circle. So the likes of 100 Thieves, the like of Singularity, Dark Zero, they're all in a really good spot right now.
So are NRG. NRG have been kind of patrolling around the outsides of the POI for now. As TSM make their brave move, it's heart and mouth time whenever you've hit that ultimate from Valkyrie, especially with 15 squads still remaining. You can see Seer ultimates in the background. You're getting shot by charge rifles. You're hoping that the passive is going to give you enough information to find somewhere safe to land.
Bye, Jassy. You have a good day.
TSM will be safe for now, though. The landing is good. They've managed to stick it. But NRG are looking to put the pressure on. Let's see what NRG's plan is, though. Let's jump into a listen-in with NRG.
Give me 46. Then you want flash? Give me. Force this bub. Yeah, I'm good. I have the flank. You guys are good. Oh, just jumped off. Batting. Saving 46 arrows for this rest of this game. These guys have a blue armor. Dude, this guy. I can bow you, dipshit. I haven't shot you once with the bow. I will start, I swear to God.
Use that bow then, bro.
Hey, fighting again? Wait, there's two bubbles right here. Two bubbles right here. Swing it. I'm low on flash though. Yeah, they're getting. I'm not shooting that guy. I'm not shooting the pill. Shoot the pill. Shoot the pill. Yeah. Get me crouching on the pill. 46. Rise in the air. I'm not shooting the other team. Rise is cracked there. They're just trying to stand that. I have to shoot this idiot on this roof. He thinks he's
There's no way y'all doing that right now.
There, one is on the back of that hill. 51 on him. Get me there as well. I mean, I'm gonna get on top of this rock and just try to fry this team. Team took our old spot. It just has I have a pixel shot. I'm shooting the back of him. 51. 48. 56. Oh, well, I'm trying to shoot this. Give me that. They're getting rise and cute again. They're on the pillow again. I'm just wasting.
Well, Sweet just about managing to keep it together there as those shots were being put into his back, but NRG safe for now, looking very, very comfortable. The same could not be said, though, about TSM. We've seen multiple teams firing down on them. They've had to use a lot of utility, and now Imperial How is going to have to use his last battery as well.
I mean, TSM are between Furia and between Zeta, but How gets taken down because NRG are also there, and the bow is hitting hard!
The bow is hitting harder than ever, and it's Sweet
Shit.
on top of the mountain.
Oh, fuck.
TSM are out.
Oh, fuck, I'm shot on a fucking nugget.
Zeta Division were there in the wings.
Bro,
Furia
Sweet
were
going
also just
crazy with the
TSM's
bow.
backside.
Jesus
It was
Christ.
NRG who were literally putting the final bow and arrow through their hearts. But now everything can calm down once more because all those teams can regain their building they had been able to find, the little hidey holes they were able to be inside.
Nah, Ashlyn, you should have kept the TSM.
Point ever so slightly, and that's where we've seen a lot of teams that already move south of this circle.
Very, very interesting circle here. OG are inside of the circle. Optic Gaming, you can see just at the top left-hand side of your screen, they're having to hold out Luminosity, who are looking to make a late move as well. 100 Thieves, they're set up at the moment inside of Checkpoint. The same can be said about Dark Zero. They're inside of Checkpoint. NRG bang in the center of this circle. They can hold teams out from the north or the south, depending on when that shift comes. There's the information that NRG fans will love to see. They're in a great spot right now.
They are in a great spot. They are literally going to be where this circle is going to be finishing, but that does mean there will be a lot of eyes and there will be a lot of people maybe joining them a little bit later. So it's going to be a difficult hold, but if they can do it successfully, they are certainly set up for a victory here. Those teams that are coming from the south side are going to have to get forced through a choke point, and there's 3 of them there that are going to have to fight as well. There's also a lot of teams on this northern side.
Well, there's one team we haven't even mentioned yet, and that's because they're still in zone. That is going to be Cloud9. Cloud9 are collapsing behind Luminosity Gaming at the moment.
They've been spotted.
And they have been spotted. So as this ring gets a little bit hotter and really starts to peel at the skin, Cloud9 have got to move quickly here because they've only got 20 seconds before it really starts to burn.
Yeah,
it's going to be so difficult for Cloud9 because Luminosity, they've got eyes on them. They know there's potentially 3 free KP for them to work with here.
There's the Valcolt.
There's going to be the Valcolt. They're going to go over the top of them here, but can they survive? They're already very weak. Are Luminosity going to be able to hit these shots?
Well, it's not just Luminosity as well. Optic, they're in the vicinity. Optic look like they're going to be the team who are closest, and Cloud9 are trying to find somewhere to play. This is where Scars were located as well, so you can see the problem now. For Cloud9, they don't know where to drop, but they find at least a
Bro, you just missed Sweet popping off the boat.
Should be able to get the meds off, but this is still such a tough move for them to make.
Bro, you missed Sweet popping off with the boat.
To try and find their own position. They're trying to get a corner off this square. There's going to be some shots being hit. NRG might be able to capitalize on this.
NRG are going to send it on them as well. They want to hold this ground. They want to bully the team inside. It's LG, and it might be RIP as Nathan.
Oh my God.
Does best. He's bubble fighting like an animal.
This is what NRG have to do. They have to be aggressive. They have to take down teams so they can hold this spot consistently, but you've got to be aware of other teams potentially dropping afterwards.
Luminosity was a team we saw fall to NRG, but also you just saw Cloud9 fall as well. So 2 huge names fall in this lobby towards the end game. Space Station, we've barely mentioned them in this game. They've been in the circle for quite some time now.
Space Station are going to be okay for now, but they will have to move shortly when round 4 starts to close. EXO are also on the east side of this circle, and they're going to have a difficult rotation into the next circle because there's a lot of open ground. As for the likes of Team Burger, they're going to be all right at the moment, but look at where they've got to try and navigate themselves through. It's going to be like going through the crystal maze to trying to get into that next circle.
Well, let's see what the plan is here. First of all, it's about getting up to full health. NRG making sure they've got all the loot they require. If you look at the R301 here from Sweet, he's going to be able to pick up a lot of ammo and all the attachments he does require. So maybe a little bit of a change of weaponry here. Also, he's got the Vault in the hands. And now when we get to those final moments, the Vault can really, really change the momentum of a fight. You get up close and personal with that Vault, you're going to get some quick damage.
A lot of damage indeed, and you can really influence a fight in a way that you can shut down multiple members on another team. We've already seen that happen several times this tournament. 1v2s have been massive. Fury are starting to make their way through these tunnels now. But I like that they're taking different angles. They're elevated because they don't want to just throw themselves in the same position.
Wait, what did I just do?
We've got a listening lined up.
Minion, I'm so sorry.
No, it's not. It was his teammate.
Oh, wow. Oh,
bro, did you time Infinite?
They're right here. On my ping.
I didn't mean to.
Bro.
I'm down to commit.
It was an accident. Holy shit, my brain is so fucking tired right now. Ah, I'm gonna push through it. I'm gonna stay awake. And I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule. You're not fat, it's the shirt. What an ad.
He's about to get cracked.
Oh my god. Wait, did I time Nightbot?
I queued all 3 of them.
I'm backing up a little bit.
Yeah, we want to get rid of these guys.
I'm batting right now. I'm in a really bad spot, but a really good
Wait, what did I do to Nightbot?
I'll cancel it.
You see zone? You see zone? We're in on my ping. We're fighting for this.
Wait, what do you mean, Ashlyn? I don't see it.
Yeah, I got the build. Nice. Good shit. Kill this team, Panders. Over here. Yeah, we're dying for these kills. We're dying for these kills here.
Yeah. I'm looking over that kill. Fucking fuck these shit. I'm going in. Go. Falcon crack. Falcon 1. Falcon dead.
Go, armor swap. We're in zone actually. You're gonna get shot from here. Come.
I'm popping a bat. I have to bat, Watson. Give me a second.
You're good.
We need to fucking clear left side.
You're good on me, Watson.
We're good here.
You're good on me as well. This is better on me.
I'm in an insane spot.
All right.
Okay.
I need shotgun ammo.
We have a Newcastle team.
I have zero shotgun ammo.
Here, I dropped you 6.
Thank you.
And I
we can
more.
maybe swing southeast.
I'm looting.
This team's on this rock is getting fucked up. They got blue armor, bro. Blue armor. Careful, you're gonna get I might die. You gotta insta-res me. I'm safe.
You need to watch, Watson. You need to watch the armor.
They're babies.
Okay, pull in armor though.
Newcastle babies. I cannot.
Watch out for that third. I dropped you. I'm dropping you a Phoenix.
Batting. I might die again. Fuck the thermite.
You're good. Stick him.
I'm dropping you a Phoenix.
Oh my god.
Okay. I hear you. I'm gonna bat though. I'm batting it first.
We're in zone.
Yeah.
We are good. Good shit, guys. Is there no armors?
I gotta reload my shit.
Heal these armors. Fuck this, bro.
I'm popping a Phoenix.
That's a good armor.
My monitor just turned off, bro. Just hold on.
What?
What is going on?
Go full screen.
What the fuck? I'm good.
Well, Fury are fired up here as we go down to
No
7.
shot.
Great
His monitor just turned off?
No shot. I hope that's not. I hope he's lying about that.
Yo, imagine.
Yo,
Imagine when I said that people were saying he figured out a way to cheat at land. That's crazy. That was Watson, right? That said that?
No.
To try and just patrol this kind of tunnel area.
It was one of his teammates that said that.
From being aggressive, because 100 Thieves have got knocks twice.
Hell no.
100 Thieves could have pushed, but have not pushed, because 100 Thieves know they are in one of the better positions on the map.
They also have Optic Gaming just in the vicinity.
The Syndicate played trios.
Speaking of which, Lisa's going to send an Arc Star up as we jump on board with OG.
Okay.
All red armors across the board. That's a great indication of the amount of damage that has been done by this squadron as we move towards the final 34 seconds or so before all of these teams get forced to fight.
Dark Zero are valking in. Singularity, they won that battle on the southern side. They can take the choke point, but they're going to be greeted by NRG. They're there waiting. Dark Zero are going to be landing late.
I couldn't do it anymore, Sin. I thought I could do it for like for the whatever it's called, but like I can feel it, bro. I can feel it born into my soul, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable now.
What, face cam?
Yeah.
Having to use that bubble, it's just not a
I'm just not ready for it to come back.
Honestly, that's why I said I'm not doing face cam, so I hit like
Can he get around the
I see like
They've got the bubbles, they've got the caustic
2K?
gas as well to protect. But here comes Exo. They want to get some damage done themselves.
Subs?
NRG still just about holding.
I always have one. Like I got one right now. I'm just not using it.
I wouldn't say that's really should be a factor, to be fair with you. I mean, I guess maybe, but you gotta promote that because people do like face cam, right? Especially if it's like a reveal, people would dig that. So I mean, if you promote it right, then sure, like yeah. But if you're, oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, don't, like, don't let a number be the deciding factor of whether or not you use one overall. You get what I'm trying to say?
No.
Yeah. Like, if you want to use one, use one. If you don't. Is it because I joined chat again? Oh my God, Ashlyn, no.
Yes.
Didn't I have it turned off before Ashlyn joined? Fuck off, Ashlyn.
No.
So
No.
NRG are slap bang in the middle of all of
Ashley
these
was in
teams.
here
If they
before,
can kind of avoid these
before he
fights,
turned it off.
then they should be able to get to at least the top 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, she was here before I turned it off. It had nothing to do with Ashlyn.
They try and take the fight with Furia. Furia take the fight themselves. Here's Watson with the spray through the smoke. A Sweet is still alive.
Oh my God, Ashlyn.
Have lost one. So have Furia as well, but Furia has a 2.
There's no way Watson is just kill leader again, bro.
Optic are taking all the positions they need to, but great bubble from them. That keeps them alive.
Singularity eliminated. Players just flying all over the place right now. Optic under pressure. Duplex in the bubble. Singularity still not able to find their way into this end game, but EXO are going to come and say, hello everybody, it's time for us to get involved. And now NRG.
Oh my God.
NRG and EXO realistically here. NRG have the high ground. They've got the
Oh my
damage.
God.
Oh, GG's sweet.
Nah, yeah, nah, that's GG's.
Let's go!
What a game from NRG.
So many tough decisions for NRG. They had Central Circle for about 10 minutes, and they had to hold off so many different teams, so many different angles they had to watch. but they did it successfully. You could argue perfectly. And they're able to enter the fight as the last team to just inflict that damage on those teams that were below them in the trenches. Even though they were the team in the trench for the whole game, they got the high ground eventually. They just timed everything.
You know what? I respect that.
What?
NRG lost last match and won this one.
Well, certainly those conversations are going to be kicking off right now.
Told you.
Like you said, that was a
He was mad.
Took that shit personal.
He did. You can see it all over him. He's like, nah, I need to fix
When
that.
you get to that final moment, and you got the opportunity to be the third party, you got to time it perfectly to make sure you're taking
What is a Giga
advantage
Chad?
of the chance presented to you.
Well, so many teams would have been scared to take that position because of like how much you have to do. But you've got Sweet there, right? You've got one of the best IGLs. You've got one of the best teams to do.
You don't know what a Giga
They
Chad
knew
is?
exactly how they wanted
No.
to play that. They were very calm. There was no panic.
It's-
They even lost a player at one point. He went down, but they managed to pick him back up because of the presence that the other players were able to offer. The bubbles came down. The caustic barrels came down as well. Such a solid performance from NRG.
It's really like a compliment, honestly. But like, you know, like how I say, like, yo, Nate, you're a Chad, bro. Like, bro, you're the man, bro. Like type shit.
Never heard someone say that.
Nah, it'd be like really gamers and like some people that are like weirdos. I ain't gonna lie to be saying that shit. But Giga
Aren't
Chad,
we gamers and weirdos?
Exactly.
But this is why Furia have been such
Oh.
I'm excluding myself in that
because they
shit.
just suddenly come to life. They explode
You mean
and they
including?
destroy everyone in their path.
Excluding. I rarely say that shit. I say that shit just to fucking explain. And that's it.
No, that guy's sign in the crown said duplex
Like
Giga Chad.
Giga Chad is like a Chad, but like times 10.
And maybe Team Liquid looking at this fourth game and saying, do we
So basically
dare
what
go
Hurt
for
said, like a
fourth
pinnacle of men.
drop where we are contested by Dreamfire? I guess only time will tell. But Dreamfire, they have been consistently winning that fight. You can talk about getting a loot advantage, getting the better guns. I think there's been enough fights now to say that Dreamfire have been more successful. But look at those gentlemen on your screen, and look at the damage that Nico was able to put out, by the way.
Nathan and Rocker, the duo commanded by Sweet.
Bro almost had 3k damage. Jesus Christ.
Decision making was on point from one of the best IGLs that we have in Apex Legends as well. NRG putting on a masterclass in game number 3 on Stormpoint.
It really was, because if kind of two teams had pinched them at the same time and too many players had gone down,
Chat,
too much
I
damage
gotta
taken,
get
there was gonna be another
bigger
team that would try
in
and take that
content
position
creation.
off
Like
them.
I gotta
But NRG
get
did so much
more
damage on
fucking
every
well
team that
known.
came their way.
You
No
guys
one
see
really
all
wanted to
these
take that
guys
fight.
on stage,
It was
the
just
players,
so
right? You
pleasant
guys
to watch.
see
It was honestly just one of those
the
games that when you
players.
watch back and you think about all the things they had to do
Right.
and the micro decisions they had, it was near perfection.
I mean, you can see
Oh,
from the heat
Mr.
map now,
Beast
not
won.
just where the kills came in, but this was the area that NRG just called home for the entirety of the game. They made that quick rotation. One thing I think that was a little bit of a difference from what we saw in those first 2 games was just leaving with better armors. They had a couple of gold armors. They had a purple armor as well. And when you have those armors, when you have that HP to play with, it means you can deal more damage from center zone.
And it really was just the kind of kill area for NRG. Anytime someone dropped in those trenches, they didn't get scared about it. Instead, they got aggressive. And they said, this is our land. You're not going to be able to take it from us. We know we can win this game if we hold this position. It was successful. It was perfect. Beautiful to watch.
Indeed.
Beautiful to watch. A chef's kiss from Dan Gaskin.
So Mike made you a Giga Chad shit?
No, I've never.
Return to form.
Never. That's what Jordan said.
NRG returning to form. Can we have the crowd at PNC Arena make some noise, please, for NRG in North America? Obviously, we have the privilege of being in Raleigh in North Carolina. Rain Day here on the desk with Genome and, of course, Glitter Explosion. To start this off, though, guys, just 3 games on Stormpoint. It's been pretty exciting so far to kick off our match, winners bracket matches.
Yeah, just as I walked over here, I was having a look at Sweet, you know, the general commanding the troops. The speed at which his mouth was working, like if you were a lip reader, I reckon you probably wouldn't have managed.
You'd be out of the job.
He was just micromanaging them in position to make sure they won that last game.
Yeah.
That's why he's the IGL. Okay, that's what happens when they are working together with a unit and the performances that we know they're capable of, but not just NRG. I mean, we saw so many squads. That last game alone, we were just talking about it. The top 4 had 42 of the kills in the lobby.
4 teams, 42.
Yeah, I had no idea what it was.
By them. Creates a lot of goose eggs on the other
Just
side.
join
Speaking of that,
NRG.
there's been a few teams as we kick off Recapping
No,
what's happening in games 1
Mafaro, it
versus
was
3
not
that have not gotten started well, notably Liquid.
Team Liquid haven't even played the game yet, and Dreamfire, they're the ones making sure of that. Usually they drop
Damn,
in command
the
center,
trying to make
but
her
they've
feel
actually
bad.
moved it down to Cascade Falls, and so they've contested them 3 out of 3 times. They have walked away the winners. I mean, they're basically just sacrificing Tau at the start because they've got Boy and Bolin to back them up. 2 of the most disgusting fraggers in the game, especially if you put a flatline in the hands of Bolin.
You were telling me, one of the best in the world. Lauren, though, it obviously kicked off continually. TSM taking game 1,
right.
But the narrative would start to shift a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously TSM coming out of the gate strong, but, you know, Zeta, someone that we have not really gotten a chance to deep dive too much in this second match. They have an incredible performance. I mean, Taskmaster popping off in this game, and they end up with the 14-kill dub. I mean, this is exactly what they needed.
8 kills from Taskmaster as well.
You know what I really loved was that moment where he's just like the calm collectedness, the patience, where he popped up behind them on the rock and just took that half second before he traced and hit every single bullet.
The question was, would Furia show up? I picked them to start out the day and be one of our teams to look at in my talent predictions. Certainly, games 1 and 2 put us in a little bit of a trepidatious thought process around them, but game 3, it would wipe away all of our fears.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that we were paying attention to. They've been this crazy aggro team the entire time, but it's been working out with them, rewarding them in kill points. Now, they do get rewarded here for that aggression, but NRG, with the timing, the smart decision-making, making the final push into that trench area to get the win.
Usually we come back, and it's the end of Storm Point, but we've got one more, because it's bracket stage.
That's very beta male of you, Jordan.
3, but we've got one more Storm Point, and then we'll do 4 more on World's Edge. For some of these teams, Genome, that is going to be desperately needed time.
Yo, no.
Yeah, and I think something that a lot of these teams on the bottom end of this can improve, Rain, is you know, how they're choosing the spots as we rotate throughout Storm Point. And I think, honestly, one of the problems is they're giving these other teams, because we're in this winner bracket where everyone's amazing, they're giving them too much respect. So you're seeing teams that have complete belief in themselves. A team like Dark Zero, who obviously they're reigning world champions, they will just pick the spot they want to go to and go straight there. A lot of these other teams, they're almost just assuming that these spots are taken, and as a result, they'll pick a weaker spot and get taken out earlier in the lobby. They need to back themselves more.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be one of the problems that we do see throughout this entire tournament. How much confidence can you have in a team, in a lobby, where everyone is confident, where things aren't going your way? You're getting taken out every single start to the game. You know how frustrating that is to die immediately? Do it 3 times in a row is one of our favorites to win this tournament in Team Liquid. That has got to be stressful on your mental. But I'll tell you what's not stressful on your mental. What might be fun, especially if you have a chance to play Apex while you're watching us at home. Log in and check out some brand new features we've added to help support your teams here at the ALGS Championships of 2022. A little more. Here's what I'm talking about.
We'll separate winners and losers.
Okay, I'm actually so annoyed right now. This is part of being an overthinker.
I'm quick and you're dead.
Bro, once my brain gets stuck on something, like I just can't.
I overthink, but like it really has to depend on something.
No, like if I try and remember something or I'm thinking about something and I can't figure it out, I will fucking spend time researching until I can figure it out because I don't like it.
Available now through July 19th. Make sure to check it out.
If I do that, then I just fuck up my
I know a
mental
lot
because
of
I don't
people
even know
behind
what
the
the fuck I'm
scenes, people who've
looking for.
worked hard on making this reality in Apex Legends. The banners, you could equip them on any legend, which is one of the first in Apex.
Yeah, it's the first time you've had something that you can equip across every single legend in your arsenal. Really nice. Yeah, so support the teams.
Your accent made me think you were going a different direction there. Our Arsenal, I went there, but I love it. Having Gino bring the representation. I'm just a classic California guy as well. Look at the crowd getting hype and excited. We have so much more coming for you today across our ALGS Championships.
Bro, there's no way I'm having this much trouble finding it.
Before we get started, one more game on Storm
Yeah,
Point.
purpling anxiety, bro.
Ice and lava continue to heat things up for some teams, maybe cool it off for a few of already.
My anxiety is already bad, bro. If I had crippling anxiety, bro, oh my god. Well, I wouldn't say that my anxiety was bad, but like I have anxiety from most shit.
official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Okay. That's what it was. God, that was fucking frustrating. I just had to fucking remember that for a second. Do a backflip for $50. No.
I tried, Jordan. What about 100?
No.
200?
You could say $1,000 and I wouldn't do it. That's nothing, Jordan.
Nah, bro. I say 18K, bro, plus tax.
Look, the thing is, if you were gonna pay me that much money to do a backflip, right? You would actually want me to attempt it, right? Like, you want to see me try and do a backflip. I'm not going to attempt something that I have no idea how to do and could potentially kill me for any amount of money. You'd have to say like some stupid number and fucking like send that shit to me for me to do it. I'm not gonna try and do a backflip, bro. Like, I would just fucking hurt myself.
I got you. Chris Magnia said for a cherry coat. See, that's just disrespectful, see? Man is saying that your life is worth $2. I'm putting up 200. I'm just saying.
Oh, for a front flip? I mean, yeah, sure, Jordan. I just, right now, definitely not trying to do that.
Nah, backflip, bro.
A warm welcome once again, everybody, back to the PNC Arena here in Raleigh, because I tell you what, Dan, this is starting to get a little bit interesting now. The big dogs are starting to step up here in our winners bracket, and now we see NRG returning to form with a huge and dominant win in game number 3.
NRG returning to form, Optic Gaming returning to form, Furia starting to kill everyone in the lobby again. Suddenly when you start to add people like TSM, this lobby is terrifying. Almost as terrifying as that man on your screen.
He's got that look in his eyes right now, Sweet, where he wants to take engagements, he wants to win more games of Apex Legends, and if you're looking across those stats you can see on your screen, you can see why. Dealing the most damage on his team at the moment, he's looking like a stone-cold killer.
And it might have been a simple early rotation for them, but it's about what they did after the fact. It's how well they held down that location once they found themselves dead center of that circle. Is it going to be as simple? Are they going to be able to find themselves dead central yet again? The circle, of course, will make that decision for us as we get our 4th and final time on Storm Point in this series. Remember, there is going to be 8 games, but we move over to World's Edge after this one. So this is your last chance. If you are one of those teams who has been performing very well when it comes to Storm Point, it has to be now. And
Oh shit, is that Rogue?
Started to find
Yes.
form as well, and Duplex, the man on your
Rogue has
screen,
been
is also
coaching Optic
involved
this
in one
whole
of my
time.
favorite signs I've seen so far in the arena, which is just quite simply Duplex is a Giga Chad. And well, the way he's playing in that last game, you can't really argue against that.
Optic Gaming, they needed to come to life. They needed that game to show us what they're made of, to push
That's
themselves
kinda
back into that
fucked
top
up.
10 and start to think about those grand finals. And now that will take a little bit of pressure off them. But there are still teams who have a lot of pressure on them going into this match number 4. 100 Thieves, they've been up and down. They've had some
I was
good
about to say
games,
that man
and they're
definitely is a
fairly
Juvie
consistent
player.
at the moment. They'll be pretty happy with what they've been able to achieve. As for TSM, it
Ashton,
was a
why
close
are you
match
calling
number 3,
everyone
but I
fucking
don't think
Mr.
that will worry them.
Beast?
Last game on Storm Point is loading in the background. You can see the players are ready. The last minute comms are going down. How they want to approach this before we head over to 4 games.
I don't know,
on
son.
World's Edge. Everybody in the crowd, I want you
I still
to
have 30
make a little
days
bit
to
of
hit
noise
Masters.
right now, because I'm about to tell you the dropship is live and we're getting into the final game here on Storm Point.
Storm Point means aggression. Teams like Furia are going to look to try and pick up the pieces here and see if they can continue their domination from match number 3. Are we going to see the same contest happen? Are Team Liquid going to fall once more to Dreamfire? Are they going to challenge them for the 4th time in a row?
Or will we see Team Burger come out with a win? Because I tell you what, the crowd want that more than anything. Let me tell you, they are making
Bro,
some
he doesn't look
noise
like a
here
Wish
for
Mr.
Team Burger, but
Beast.
let's get
What?
into this one right now.
Yo,
We're gonna
leave
start off
Sweet
with
alone,
Burger
Ashlyn. I like Sweet.
overlooking all of Storm Point to once again remind you at home and in the arena where all these teams are
He
dropping.
does not look like Mr. Beast. You're lying.
Dreamfire, Team Liquid, it's not going to be the same fight. Look, Team Liquid, they've all dropped in separate areas around Dreamfire. It's not going to be the direct challenge, but they may still take that fight once they've picked it up.
I think they are taking that fight. Nocturnal has gone elsewhere, but look at the bottom of the screen. You can see Fun there on the edge of zone is taking damage. So Dreamfire kind of been left in a scenario where maybe they've got a 3v2 to win. Nocturnal, I'm so interested to see what the decision and the thought process is behind this. We'll have to see how it does work out for them, of course. Maybe Nocturnal was thinking something different, but Liquid now surviving. Dreamfire trying to chase him
I
down.
don't know if I'd say he's one of my idols, but I do really like look up to him a good amount. I watched him a lot. Like Sweet was like out of all pro players, because see, look, I even did this with Fortnite, right? Like I'm the type of person, right, where I'm competitive. Most of you guys all know that, right? I'm fucking mad competitive. So when I am like now, I've calmed down on Apex. I'm like, give a shit. I don't really watch any like pro players, big stream. I don't give a shit anymore. I just do my thing and I do my content. I fuck with the homies. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit about the game nearly as much as I did a year or two ago. But when I am really into a game and I'm competitive, yeah, I like watching pros to like learn, bro. Of course, that's definitely one of the kind of viewers. Like I'm one of those kind of viewers, or I used to be. I did that with Fortnite, where I watched like pro Fortnite players, you know, to like see how they played and shit.
With the circle, potentially even southeast. It could start to pull towards the likes of Antenna, the likes of Gale Station. So those teams like Luminosity, who are dropping in the southeast side of the map, teams like SSG, EXO, TSM could all be in
Ashlyn, I don't think that's what Jordan was saying. That's sexist. Like, come on now.
Space Station been in some good positions so far in this game, but just not had the firepower when they get into that sort of top 10, top 8 scenario to close out.
But to be honest, no, I don't think there is any women in the fucking ALGS. I don't think there's any girls in there.
But at the moment,
has there even? I think there has been one team, right, that played at a pro level once. That was like an all-female squad.
It's a nice place to go if you're a Space Station fan.
And they're literally on the kind of touching point of the 2 circles as
well.
well.
It was? It had to be like over
You really
got
to make sure that when you are in those touching points, you're going to be positioning yourself where that circle is going to be moving towards you.
Space Station with the moon boots on for a few seconds there as TSM looking like maybe they've got a little bit more lubrication in the joints to move a bit quicker. But Space Station now, it looks like the gravity has returned here, so everything is good.
A lot of people are going to be predicting similarly to where Space Station currently reside with their rotations. That's why you see TSM going very close to them, Luminosity Gaming down in Gale Station, Singularity starting to make their move over, as well as Team Burger are going to be on their way. And they may start to arrive and be contested by TSM if they're not careful. They need to plan this effectively.
A lot of people making moves more now. Wait, this is already match 4 of the winners bracket?
They find the beacon information that they need.
Wait, what? Okay, TSM won the first game on.
As we get a little bit of a percussive.
And then they won the second one, right? No, I'm tripping.
I'm giggling.
I don't know who won the first open. TSM won the second one. Energy won the third.
Didn't TSM win the first?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Energy should have brought Lulu though. Would have made this more watchable.
It sounds exactly the same throughout this arena right now.
He's not lying.
Yeah, I mean, if you're that shallow, me personally, I'd rather see like actually cracked fucking good players competing than fucking some hot chick that's decent.
Work our way through this one. Apologies for everyone, of course. We'll keep that beat going. Oh, maybe we won't keep that beat going, but big cheers up in the crowd because we've got some audio adjustments, we'll call them, as Optic Gaming now make their way from the mill towards the backside of Shipfall now. So again, a late, long southern rotation for them. Use that trident that you can find over at the mill off their drop to make their way very comfortably into this position. Comfortable though, Team Liquid are not. However, in the game they
that
are.
one team won the first. Oh yeah, that's right.
Trying to survive. He can't, and
Yeah, you're right, actually. Then TSM won, and then Energy. Okay.
Liquid, I don't know what you had for breakfast this morning, but it was filled with bad luck.
So unfortunate that they were able to get off their
Okay,
top
so
spot.
yeah, is it?
And they are also the first team to lose players once more. EXO are going to be trying to use their charge rifle from a distance to get involved in the fight. It was Scars who actually picked up one of those kills onto Team Liquid as well.
So in the top 10 from this bracket, and then the top 10 from the losers bracket.
But they will be taken down. It's Jaro from Team Burger with that longbow, excuse me, in his hands. He will pick up the kill. Let's see a little bit of EXO POV. We haven't seen too much of them today, Dan, but one thing that has continued from yesterday is the fashion sense. The sleeves are still rolled up, ready for business.
And EXO were the best performing team on Storm Point throughout group stages as well. A solid 97 points they were able to accumulate, 52 of those from placement, 45 from kills across those 9 games. So they definitely know what they're doing on Storm Point, and they've had a pretty consistent time of it so far with 25 points on the board. They're in 3rd place. And if they can also have one of those big games that we've seen some of the other big teams have, then they should be able to try and solidify themselves in that.
How does this team even make it? What, EXO's team? Every team in the ALGS has to qual in a preliminary, preliminary scrims, Ashwin. Everybody, well, except like certain pro teams. They're like, I don't know how to, I forget what the term's called, but they're like, there's certain slots that are like allowed for certain teams that have already been playing in the ALGs, and then the other spots are filled by teams that compete. Liquid is not a shitty team. They're a really, really good team. Liquid's actually got some of the best players on his team. Liquid's actually a fucking scary ass squad. I don't know why they're fucking up right now.
I don't know what.
I think they're getting focused too. That's why the whole like kill feed shit is dumb, bro.
Maybe they want to have a closer look at Fnatic too.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but like, bro,
they've been getting focused though. Think about it. They were dominating, and now they're getting focused because they've been on top the last few games. They're look. If you're sitting, if your team is sitting,
in the red zone at the moment, they're still up towards the wall, so they're going to be.
If your team is sitting in 20th, right?
In this central
and fucking I hear gunshots and then I see culture in the kill feed. I'm like, oh, that's culture's team, don't worry about it. Just goes on, you know, we play here, whatever.
Damn, don't worry about it. Fuck.
Why would I worry about it? You're in the 20th place. Why would I worry about your team? Now you're in 1st place. Yo, that's culture's team. Yo, we might need to look at this. We might need to look at this. We need to get them out of the lobby. Yo, push the, you know, look at it. You see what I'm saying?
We get that information in front of us right now on our map over.
That's why that shit is stupid, bro.
Still involved. We get a little bit of a funky.
I'm using you as an example. That's what Cole is. Figure it out. Actually, I don't know if that's what co-hosting is. I just made that up. I'm just actually making this all up as I go along, chat. And yeah, I get to do it for a living. So word. I make up shit as I go along. And yeah, nice. And you guys chill with me for some reason. I don't know. But yeah.
It doesn't always work like that, but certainly is for the majority of the time. We could see it pull back towards Antenna. So I think if you are one of those teams who's arriving late, you could try and bank on that pull going your way, because actually not that many teams are in Antenna.
It's so crazy to me how much more
Team who is making their way through Antenna though is going to be AD.
like pro Apex really is just like an entirely different game. Because it really is just like whatever you find, and then like that's it, bro. You're playing zone. It's so wild to see like the different loadouts that people end up with at the start. Because like the people that got lucky with R3s and shit like that, you know what I mean? Like those go to the players eventually when they kill them. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers just have bows and longbows and Peter fucking PKs and like it's such odd loadouts because people are just running what they find because it's an RNG based VR. Quite wild actually.
What you can do from that position? How vulnerable are you from there?
Another team who is in a fantastic position.
Fucking dead off rip 4 games in a row rip.
Just see poking out at the bottom of the screen, you saw that name label. Not sure
if Culture is getting offended by being 20th place, just use me as a more accurate example.
Felt inside of that circle, but making the presence felt is going to be the team who are trying to hold out C9 right now. Albrelele is going to have to pop some meds to get his health back. He's going to have to do so very, very quickly as well because C9 are trying to force the fight right now on Invictus Gaming. Albrelele doesn't look like he's in the fight right now.
Albrelele just gets inside the circle and should be able to heal. And it's Arcstar on Arcstar. It's Caustic on Valkyrie at the moment. Bryn just making himself look big, trying to maybe cause a distraction for the rest of the team.
He doesn't know how low he is.
It just could explode at any moment.
Well, the difference here is that that barrel is on the door, so he's not going to be able to open it himself. Maybe a thought of booting it down using the Arcstar to break that door, but now the Watson fence is going to go down. So C9 at the moment are jailed.
Invictus waiting, seeing whether they are going to actually try and push through. Remember, that circle is going to start to move once more.
They're so
fucked.
fucked.
Later, that's some nice shots, but it's just an 8 that connects with the Peacekeeper, and not many bullets to work with.
Send it, they do, and Albrelele will be taken down by Bryn. C9 now find themselves in a 2v3. It's been uncomfortable for them for
they're
so
getting
long.
fucked.
Picks up the second kill onto Naughty, and now there's just one member alive for Cloud9. This could be a low point game for them.
That's fucked.
Such a good position, and they've been able to find Invictus Gaming. They managed to force Cloud9 back. They managed to trap them in a room, and now Zach Mazer, the last remaining player, cannot stay alive. Cloud9 down in 19th position, and it's a fantastic hold from Invictus Gaming.
Did he just die to a smoke bomb?
Too much to do, and not enough wiggle room to play with, both literally and figuratively in that situation. Speaking of wiggle room, it's going to be Zero who's taken down and have to wiggle his way back to his teammates.
Repeater PK on Jibby is kind of nutty. Yeah, that was unfortunate for C9.
So the most interesting rotations that I'm seeing at the moment is E6 still in the red and still moving on the eastern side of the map, maybe want to approach through Launchpad, and NRG, also one of the latest teams to arrive to this circle. But here is E6. Look how much damage they're taking at the moment.
They're taking a huge amount of damage, but just to go back to that story we were telling about NRG, they have been shadowing Fnatic for all of this game. They have been following their footsteps, following the tracks that have been left in the ground and kind of basing their plays off of what Fnatic have done. Now it looks like NRG are changing that. They're going to be moving away from the shadows of Fnatic. They are deep in zone for now.
Fury are going to be the team closest to E6. And E6
How the fuck are they following Fnatic, bro? They've barely been playing well this shit. Let's see Gen B Fry. Bro, he was doing a little better today. I seen Mafaro, so I don't know. I have hope.
Every single team that have run into them have just fallen to the ground in a matter of seconds. 2 are down. Furia once again in these team fights are just looking so dominant.
Furia, as soon as they have the chance to push, they will be pushing. They have lost one. Pandas is down on the floor, but his Watson and Zeratricky should be able to still solidify this fight. You've just got to make sure that Pandas doesn't get eliminated here. You don't want to have to revive him. You don't want to have to get a beacon to try and get him back on the floor. And there we go. You're not able to get there quick enough.
You have to worry as well. Maybe there's a third party in the vicinity. And yes, there is. Here comes Dreamfire. They hear the noise. They hear the audio cues. And they think, hey, boys, free KP over here. Let's gobble them up.
That's one of the downsides of being aggressive. Furia, they lose a member because of it, but they are still a 2. They are still alive. They have still got some KP on the board, but with still 17 teams remaining, this is why it's so difficult to get placement points for Furia with the aggressive way. But they can get Pandas back in, thankfully, And now it's whether
Oh, they're literally just chilling, taking third zone damage. Like, what? Bro, this guy Watson's just terrifying. He looks like he's cheating half the time. He really does. Like, this guy's aim is so sus. This has to be one of the best, like, MNK aims I've seen. Like, straight up with you.
Successful push in the end from Furia. It was looking a bit heart and mouth when Dreamfire started to get involved, but now they can have 30 seconds to move towards that next circle. And I tell you what, it's not going to get much easier for them because DZ are waiting, AD are also in the vicinity to maybe cause a problem. Fnatic, well, you spoke about them earlier. You said they were kind of holding out NRG. They've been able to shake off the NRG tail. NRG have decided to go southwest of the map instead. So Fnatic are now going to have the difficult decision of which way around the rock they want to go here. And I think they're going to have to go north because they're not going to have the time now to transition all the way around the other side.
Well, Singularity are making a big play as well. Fnatic are going to make their play as well. This is their roll of the dice. And a lot of pressure now on the Valkyrie player and the IGL to decide what is free and how can we play some of these locations that we can see may be available. It looks like they're playing around this big tree up on the height.
I wonder how big his forehead is.
Maybe this is where the end game is going to be pulling. They can see death boxes, which is great. That means nobody's going to be in the vicinity, but maybe there is. Here comes Dark Zero, and here comes Jen Burton.
Dark Zero
You're definitely not bigger than yours.
It's just Jen Burton on his own.
My fault.
Dark Zero,
My bad. I'm gonna keep myself you know now. I'm sorry.
Jen Burton, a huge moment for him and Dark Zero. But he doesn't need the help as a team will come in to help him out. Dark Zero stay alive for now, but Jen Burton finds himself on his own, and here comes Darkfire, chasing down the Aussie to try and clean him up.
Yeah,
fuck, man.
To finish this final kill, Jen Burton will desperately try and scarp her down the hill here. And if he can get away, but cannot, Dark Zero eliminated by Dreamfire, 15 squads remaining.
Dreamfire, kings of the high ground.
Dude, I wanted Jen to do so much
Team
better.
Burger also eliminated in the kill feed, so a little bit of a rough few moments there for the Apex South region. As Dreamfire start to warm up a little bit. NRG, they've made their move, but they are getting bombarded by that defensive bombardment from Gibraltar.
Well, wait, what was an odd question?
In the same place, and they're all getting damage done. The Peacekeeper's hitting hard, but Scars are down to one.
You say you wonder how big his forehead is.
Oh.
Going to be there, but you can also see there's gas for him to
I don't know, he just has a fuck ton of hair all over it.
Thanks to Optic Gaming. Optic Gaming, after a strong
big forehead, bro, it's gotta stick together, you know.
Looking to go back to back.
And Optic Gaming, they bounced into
Nah,
this
but
position
shoot,
as well.
he
They
gets
really
a
did
big
disrupt
forehead,
those
bro.
teams who were holding this building, but Optic
Cheers,
Gaming, they're in a little bit of a
stupid.
scuffle now with EXO.
Oh no!
Down as well. Duplex down as well. Knocked. It's all up to you.
No shot.
The miracle play from Noct. Optic Gaming are eliminated.
XO won that against Optic? Jesus.
To command this winner bracket. Dreamfire still alive as well, and look where that circle is pulling. We highlighted 100 Thieves earlier. They're going to be slap bang next to the respawn beacon with a little bit of cover. Singularity also a team in a good spot, and TSM. Those are my three favorites to be winning this one.
Well, for now, Pandas. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness me! 157. Light him up, boy.
Hold the fuck
Dreamfire
up.
have to try and hold off. It's a 2 versus 2, and now it's a 1 versus X. And unfortunately, Bolin should be taken down.
If he was on
even
control,
though
he
he got
would've
behind.
won.
9 squads remaining, and Furia. They've had their backs to the wall for this game, but they've been able to push themselves firmly away from it.
Everybody's still on their feet as well, or
fucking
brought back
clutched
to their
that.
feet. I should say for Furia. TSM though, when all of the carnage has been unfolding around them, they've just been chilling. They've just been watching it go down. They're ready to go.
They've got so much cover here to TSM. They have a team to their northwest. There's also a team to their northeast, but they don't really have to worry about them. They need to be worrying about the teams coming from their southeast. SSG are going to be the direct possibility to take them down. NRG, however, are down to just 2.
Oh, Luminosity are going to send it on to NRG. They know they've got the numbers. They know they've got the talent to deal with them as well.
Yeah.
The bubble will be forced. Luminosity making the play. They cannot afford to be the first knock in this situation to make it a 2v2.
Nice push. Bubbles are down at the moment, but Bubbles will dissipate eventually. NRG trying to posture up as a 2, trying to get aggressive. It's a big chunk. It's a big chunk again.
188.
They're down to just 1.
Nathan has to make it happen. He has to clutch up here for NRG. It's a 1v2, but unfortunately for him, on the other side of that is Monsoon. But look at this.
No.
The zone is closing. Monsoon is forced to scamper away, but NRG will be eliminated, but not without
What a
Nathan picking up a
dumb
couple of kills.
play.
Circle does close. In Singularity, TSM, 100 Thieves. They're in the power positions. SSG, though, they're taking a fight against Singularity, and Singularity looked like they were going to be all good. TSM also in a little bit of trouble.
Reps is going to be forced to bubble here. Verhulst is trying to do what he can, and off
Yo.
they're being pushed. It's going to be EXO who are making the play. How? See him with the rampage. He'll find one. Can he pull Unfortunately not, TSM will fall.
EXO knew that they had to try and take
Bro,
that
EXO
priority
just pushing
position. Team
everybody at this
Singularity
point.
also fall. And 100 Thieves, who I said were in one of the better spots, were able to scarper
Bro, I
away,
thought Space
able to
Station
survive,
died
and we now have
already.
EXO,
Holy
SSG, IG,
That was
and
kind of
100
wild
Thieves
how
as our
hard they
last
just
4
got shit
remaining
on right
teams,
there.
and Space Station slap bang in the middle of this circle.
And they are the only team in the middle of that circle right now. Everybody else is
They kind of just got fucking slapped, bro.
not in a position to really challenge SSG for now. SSG, I mentioned,
Bro, this shit is wild.
great positions so far.
Oh my god, man. I wish I could compete at this level, chat, so bad. TSM definitely just got shot on, bro. Oh, now they're trying to slide down on the fold. Yo, what are you doing, bro? Come on, Scurry.
He has to escape. Omnu has the shields. Maybe
What the fuck was that play?
Here, Mozambique might be able to pick up a few kills. He has to scarp around the corner, a spray and a pray, but no prayers answered. As Vaxelon has to be the savior now for 100 Thieves. It's chip damage, but it might not be enough as the knockdown shield is a problem.
That's
But
done.
so is Vaxelon.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck.
Storm Point, but 100 Thieves under pressure. Here comes Space Station to try and finish off the pieces. And now there's just 2 squads remaining. Space Station versus EXO.
What a play that was. 100 Thieves, though, off the back of the kills.
Bro, I don't know. 100 Thieves gotta figure it out.
SSG on the other. Armor advantage to EXO. SSG.
Who's the one that slid out like that?
The bubble goes down, but there's no one found here. As Drop now moves in with the Peacekeeper.
Nice shots with the Peacekeeper as well. Got to capitalize on it though. That's a big 80. Throw it back. You got to help him.
Oh, dropped! Puts him on his back. SSG now in all fours on the shoulder of Fraxis. He's got nothing to work with.
Oh, fuck. Space Station 1? Oh, shit.
A little bit of composure. Frax notches up. Space Station get the win on the final game here at Storm Point.
Frax had a slither of health in those final moments, but what a push it was from Space Station. They used the Gibby bombardment, they forced them off the high ground. They say to EXO, give us that hill, and because of the little bit of an advantage they had, the angles they could take, they're just able to chunk that extra bit with the Peacekeeper. It's a nice little bit of dodging, peeking, baiting, switching, and because of it, SSG rewarded with the victory.
And that is big for SSG. They kind of, they listened to what I said, right? They're getting these good positions and they can't quite convert. That time they showed the aggression at just the right moment. Really, really important for them to win that game and show.
God damn, the final fights get so crazy. That's what I mean, Brandon. Like, pro Apex is just different, man. Like, yeah, it's a little slow, you know, in the build-up, in the looting. But, like, holy are those end games, like, one of the most entertaining games I've ever watched, bro. It makes it all worth it. And then it's just, like, the suspense anyway, right, of, like, every match. Especially if you play the game enough to, like, kind of understand, you know, like what they're doing.
Yes, they are indeed. 100 Thieves, good
you know,
performance
like,
from them.
oh,
One of the
like,
standout
oh, okay, they're
individual
rotating
plays,
over
clutching
here,
up, coming
like,
from there.
and I'm not talking about
Of
like
course, IG quietly going
just
about their business as
casual.
well.
I
We saw
mean,
them in that
like,
fight a little bit
you know,
earlier
you're
on with
looking at
Cloud9
teams
when they picked up
making
those points, but
rotations
Optic
and
Gaming,
decisions
a little
and,
bit of a
like,
slow one in our game number 4.
I don't know, I guess it
You
is
talk
from a
about slow ones,
casual.
and we've been focusing on Team Liquid.
I can't
I'm
imagine
sorry
how
we
players
have to
actually
focus them
feel.
again, but they were eliminated first,
My
even
heart
though
rate
they were able to get
would
off their
go-
drop
bro,
spot this
I-
time. They need a
I'd
massive
die
turnaround
from
when it comes to
fucking
World's Edge.
anxiety.
Storm Point has not been their day
Have a
whatsoever.
heart attack or
Cloud9
something.
also eliminated very early as well. But we are certainly starting to see now a different side of these leaderboards. The teams that are confident, that are playing well, and then you've got the ones at the bottom who are really struggling and just need a change of fortunes.
Well, this is your champion.
Yeah, there's definitely a
squad.
few
It is, of
teams
course,
that are
Space
fucking
Station, and oh my
struggling right now. They
goodness.
need to figure it out, bro.
His name is Mark Thies. You might know him as Drop, though. 2.6k damage for the Gibraltar. In that final moment, it was Frex with that huge 1v1 win, just to clean up the damage done that gave them that win.
And unfortunately for EXO, they weren't able to survive the bombardment in a way where they could keep the high ground. If they could have bubbled and maybe just been able to face them straight on, it could have been a very different fight. But because they had to drop off, they had to sacrifice the height, they were really on the back foot, and SSG did capitalize. I mean, it was very close, don't get me wrong. A really good fight from EXO, but just not quite good enough to get that victory.
Yeah, I think it was a very,
Dude,
very interesting game number 4 as well. A few stories we were kind of highlighting.
I don't understand why they even did that though. Like, why did 100 Thieves even make that
and the
play?
overall leaderboards will show
And then he tried to like that was like a bot move, bro. Like that was something you see like a fucking goal do, not a pro player. This man slides down the hill and then like try to fucking Newcastle all in front of him. Bro, you don't Newcastle all right in front of someone's face. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's not a bubble. That thing's got a whole, like, animation to put down. You know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker just slides down the hill and tries to pop a Newcastle all. Like, that's gonna fucking do something.
Your chance is great, but you've got to be in the top 10. It's as simple as that. And one man who's led his team to top 1 after 4 games is the man on your screen right now. Sweet, one of the best IGLs. We always talk about it, and it seems like in the biggest moments when the pressure is on, that is when that man makes the biggest and best calls.
And when we do get the listen-ins with NRG, you really do hear his calmness. I know that you can very easily get carried away as an IGL. Speaking of, there is one of the biggest and best IGLs as well in Imperial Hell. A very different communication strategy that these two teams have.
That's true. And oh, look, it's Skittle Cakes' son. Well done. To go back to the conversation, by the way, I need to say to everybody, the signs we are seeing in the crowd are making me smile so much. So please keep them coming, not only today, but tomorrow as well. But let's talk about TSM's game, because they got a great spot. They knew where they wanted to play. But as soon as that first fight came in, unfortunately, they just kind of fell apart. It was that Terry just kind of lapsing concentration, maybe when the team got the jump on them.
Coach, are you playing today at all? Or no?
Not expecting that push to happen, not expecting someone
yeah,
to
that was a pretty funny sign. You know, I don't too.
That's always going to be one of those ones that when you probably listen to the comms, they're probably saying, why the F was this team doing that? Why the F was this team doing this? But unfortunately, you can only play what's in front of you. You can only play against the teams that are against you. And in this lobby, you do have a lot of aggressive teams.
Hello?
I'm not culture.
I mean, they took it.
Oh, that's why you're massively quieter.
On the commentary desk for now. Storm Point is done and dusted in our winners bracket group. But don't
why
worry,
is everyone on 50%? Like, what the fuck?
Coming your way, but it's time for World's Edge.
I thought you were sliding with me. No, I have a height on them. I have height. Yeah, I didn't know that because I slid down the hill with you. I didn't know you were gonna pick up. 80 on Gibby.
That was like one of the dumbest things 100 Thieves could have done, bro. I don't know what the fuck their plan was there. I'm mind boggled. Like, I don't know the 100 Thieves players like that, so like I'm not trying to judge them too hard. Like, I don't know who they are. I'm not really into 100 Thieves like that, but I just know that was one of the dumbest plays I've ever seen.
Apex Legends Global Series. My uptime command so doesn't work, does it? I don't know why. Sag. 18K for 20th place. I wonder how much of the money the players like actually see. That would explain a lot. What a fun match. I think I clicked that because Nunez said to. Who's currently in first? I'm not sure. It's a phenomenal question.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to PNC Arena. Fall on here, joined alongside Vicky Kitty as we are getting ready for game number 5. And guess what? We got some more signs in the building. First off, this is the most preposterous thing I've seen outside of Buff Valkyrie yesterday. So this is getting an absolute tear.
You're gonna rip that one too?
That I approve. Fall on
You know,
Sam.
we approve this one.
100%.
We approve this one.
Make
Let's
Wraith
go.
great again. We miss you, Wraith, in mainstream competitive Apex Legends. But those
how about
joining
the
us from
girl?
home, that's right. That's a fact right there. John alongside Vicky Kitty again. Those joining us from home, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the action so far. Vicky, what a game. 1 through 14. Liquid getting dominated by Dreamfire. Never thought I'd see that. Just calling a spade here. And on top of that, Space Station Gaming with a much needed win in game 4.
Can we talk about the double-digit KP that we've been getting between our winners here too? I mean, it's actually insane. I mean, with that ending the chapter for Stormpoint, we are now moving on to World's Edge. What is that going to mean for a lot of these teams? Are things going to change things up, or are we going to see the same type
Yo,
of
what's up, Benny?
propositions
Where's
that we're gonna
ranked?
see throughout the
What
rest of the
ranked?
weekend?
That's a great question. Obviously, on Stormpoint, you see
Isn't
a lot more
ranked?
Horizon, generally speaking. We saw
We don't play ranked here. We watch other
on
people
Horizon
play
yesterday
ranked.
on Stormpoint, some of the most disgusting plays
Or
I've
competitive.
seen in ALGS. But going to World's Edge, I think we'll see that cookie cutter Caustic. Every team is kind of defaulting back to Caustic. I know. I see your face right now. Don't even give me that, though, because you've been playing Caustic, you traitor.
You know what? We don't talk about that.
She sticks her
It's none
tongues
of your
out in disgust, and meanwhile, she's a
also
hypocrite.
with the mix of the Valkyrie, okay? We have, you know, you have to do what you got to do to win, especially with these changes that we've had within rank so far. But a lot of our competitors out here on this stage have made their own adjustments throughout the rest of the days, and it's exciting. You're in front of a huge crowd. There's a lot of pressure on your shoulders. This is the winner's bracket, but it's a matter of staying in this winner's bracket. Can we talk about the guns, though?
My man, Killer Pose, with the Killer Pose, with the sleeveless. I got a lot of love for Killer Pose. He was the kills leader actually yesterday, dominating from Thailand.
It's so funny how some of these guys are all fidgety and some of these guys are like cold stone, just calm.
PNC Arena showing up on a Saturday. We're just getting started. More Buff Wraith action on display. Fallout have my baby
Sam,
side
what's up,
in front of
buddy?
me. Oh my goodness, you guys are my favorite humans in the entire world. But look, let's get locked in. Let's get focused. It's World's Edge. We're back to our favorite map in competitive Apex, World's Edge, match number 5.
And you know what I love more than World's Edge, Fallout? I love
I think
being
there's
on
only
southern
6 for this
circles here.
culture.
We are going
Oh wait, culture
all
left.
the way down to the deep south here. It can look like it could actually pulling
Wow,
maybe
he
on the
didn't even
opening
say
of
bye. Now
launch
I'm
site,
sad.
maybe pulling towards the right. We're going to have to see
Um,
once we scan some of these beacons. But
I
we're
think
already
there's
getting
only
started.
6
And what
games
a
for this,
great
though.
way to start
And
this
then
day,
the
first day,
losers
Saturday,
bracket
to
should be
determine
after
which of
this.
our competitors are going to stick in that
Or
winner's
after
bracket.
these 3 World's Edge.
Already
The
on the
winner,
rip?
losers bracket should be
Hold
after
on,
this. And then,
action already happening?
And they're going to get knocked by the controller player, Smeggy Toad from the UK. Substitute for E6. He used to be on this roster. Former teacher, recently got himself a nice big boy job shot to Smeggy. Because we're now seeing him melt. Welcome back to ALGS, Smeggy.
oh my god. I don't know why this shit is being stupid.
Don't be
now.
managed to get that knock. Smeggy Toe, it's a little smelly out here. Luminosity already escorted back to the lobby off the rip.
There's no way Luminosity just got fucking sent back to the lobby like that.
Cow, Smeggy Toe with the 3K to kick off World's Edge. It does not get better than that. My man Smeggy.
Alright, well, whatever. Fuck it. I wanted it to be
Enough.
better quality. It's just not happening.
In a committed relationship, full-time job, and still frying in Apex Legends. You'll love to see it. So good to have
People
you
are already
back
dying,
competing, my friend.
GG's. Well, most
beautiful to
people in the
hear. They're gonna
ALGS
also
have
the
like
beacon right here, too,
unspoken
as well as
rules
the
of
replicator, so they are
like they
looking
each have their own
absolutely
POIs that they're
fantastic.
landing.
Nice to note in the replicator, you've
It's
got
like
that
almost like a
purple
gentleman's
extended
courtesy
light
type
map,
thing
you got that purple
because
stock,
like
and as
it
always,
is a
you still got
BR
that
and
global
it's
respawn
RNG
and
based,
the
you
purple
know.
knockdown.
But once it gets later in the tournament, people start not caring about those unspoken rules anymore, and they start griefing and doing some grimy shit, which causes like the beefs and shit that you see with different teams.
That's why I have to give him the energy right here. E6 are in such a good spot after scanning this beacon. They know that the circle is going to pull toward the south, and because they're running the caustic composition, yeah, they're running the gauntlet. They want to go for this
pro
quick
team in ALGS always calls their POIs
you have the high
way
ground
before
here
the
when you're in the southern
ALGS
circle,
happens.
and now they're going to be able to overlook a lot of the squads that are going to be moving away from Lava Siphon right down here.
Yeah, that's a massive, massive dub right there on World's Edge to beat Luminosity. Enemy Go, such a talented Slayer playing alongside Shiny and Monsoon from Complexity. They're like cats with 3 lives, you know. They lost in Pro League, didn't qualify by pro points. They lost in LCQ, didn't qualify with Snipe Down.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Compete here with Luminosity.
Yeah, bro. What? It's because you're never on Twitter, Sam. That's probably why.
Mexico, who weren't able to make it
I have a Twitter problem.
So much love to Mexico,
yeah, no, it's all over Twitter, bro. Twitter, pro teams, like, they'll call POIs in advance. And, like, bro, it's been the same POIs for a while now, too, for certain teams. Like, that's just their POI.
Sharky, in quick conversation with them yesterday, Sharky was a little shaky, to be honest with you. He obviously was a little sick to kick things off. And then the crowd erupts for Team Burger as we show some more Australian love.
Yeah, we love Team Burger out here. We love our double patties. We love the positioning that they're already trying to take outside the eggshell of the dome. We've seen the circles pull in that direction here too. Some triple take shots being taken down onto Team Burger, but that's fine. They're going to restabilize here. They want to prioritize their positioning. It could be a little risky sometimes when you make some of these early rotations, but with already the early action that we're seeing right now on World's Edge, this is a really good move from them. Zeta Division as well. Look at this Evo shields that they're rocking. Double purple as well as blue.
That's right. And then Taskmaster, who popped off in game number 2. Such an epic performance from him. Him alongside Sunset, former member
I'm never on
Gambit,
Twitter. I'm listening.
Kitties are players.
Used to watch us in it. They part ways. Tell us why.
Belarusian on this team. And you saw the support earlier for Ukraine.
I don't know. I don't know about all that. I'm not like huge until like the fucking,
but Zeta has been looking great
you know,
so far, Vicky. This
Twitter
is my dark horse team. If I had to pick one, it was Zeta. And
I just follow the pro team.
Today.
They really have, and they're trying to continue on that domination. Although they are noting that there's 3 squads within the area. They don't want to get pinched here. They do have a little bit of that canyon, but kind of splitting away some of that attention.
Most of these teams I've never heard of.
They may want to see where they want to go.
It's like half and half. Well, maybe not half and half. Well, okay, so like for the good teams, I'd say it's like half and half. Like this lobby, I could probably tell you half the teams are.
Comparison.
Jacob, I don't know about the losers bracket. I don't really know who anybody is in the losers bracket except the Lions. This team, this lobby is the winners bracket. So there's 20 teams competing. Then later today it'll be 20 teams competing, and then the top 10 out of each of those will compete for the finals tomorrow.
Side by side with Zeta.
And Imperial Hal needs to be recovered right now. Already early fighting happening over by Fragment. I'm wondering, could that have been EXO that usually shares some of that Fragment loot over by the west side? Could that have been 100 Thieves that were just passing by through the train tracks? A lot of these teams now making their rotation from the northern side of the map could actually kind of cut off TSM in this situation. EXO recognizing the situation are also not going to try to overextend. They're going to continue looting up, and TSM maybe needs to plan their next move here if they could try to get Hal right back in here. But the first part is got to recover that banner, and it doesn't look like they're going to be able to do that just yet.
That's right. Losing Hal, obviously critical. IGL, soul of this team. We have actually a replay of how it went down. Let's take a look here. Hal and Fragment. Did he get caught out? Yes, he did. A little bit of a rat strat from EXO. Of course, it was Killapose and the EXO boys. They've been ratting all weekend long. It's so frustrating to play against, and they found themselves a kill against a crucial player in Hal.
I'm sure Hal is used to the rat strats sometimes that you have to deal with whenever you're trying to just mind your own business and loot through Fragment. But you know what? You can't keep your guard down in these type of competitions, in these lobbies especially. So hopefully he can try to get back in. We're going to have to check in to see what's going on with TSM, if they can even get away, because now C9 actually looking like they're making their own appearance now into Fragment, while TSM.
Oh no, I feel like in a pro lobby, like
EXO,
I feel like, I mean, yeah, do whatever you gotta do to win, but I don't know, bro. That's kind of.
Space Station Gaming.
You're supposed to be the pros. You're supposed to not have to rat to get kills. You know what I mean? That's for the shitters like me to do.
You have to worry
in ranked.
Like Fury, who like to play a little bit on the edge to try to cut off any sort of rotations.
Take a look here at the stats of Killapose, who has risen as one of the top performers.
Furia is
look at the damage
where his
done.
Watson
1,170 damage. We saw Sweet Dreams and Hal earlier at 950, 200 more damage than both of them. 32 total kills this weekend. He has been performing, coming from Thailand. EXO Clan was a well-known Australian team originally, the Dark Zero roster that won so many championships under that banner. They pick up this Thailand team, and they have shown up this weekend.
It's so beautiful to see this international talent here between a lot of our competitors. They're looking to stay as Zeta Division now finding themselves in that fight. They have the high ground. They have that beacon control. They do know that there is that squad from right underneath them. Do they want to take this fight with so many other teams now making their rotation, such as TSM trying to take the long way around?
Bro, they just don't stop talking.
Zeta, but 100 Thieves may want to count their battles here because if they continue
couldn't
fighting
do
for
that,
the low
bro.
ground, any other team that wants to rotate around Lava City could actually find them. A lot of these teams are already trying to make their way over towards launch site where we actually got to see that early action between E6.
Switching over to 100 Thieves for this very interesting.
Who read it on how?
Watson
EXO
and
did.
Valkyrie team comp. They've been doing it all weekend. I was a little critical of it yesterday. They proved me wrong with a really strong first place
P2
finish
now
in
gonna
that
push
one
for
to make it into
P1
winners
tomorrow.
bracket
Let's
finals
go,
today.
Good shit,
What's
man.
interesting about this team comp, it's just different than the DNA of 100 Thieves. We're known to see them play Ashe, try to play aggressive. Anu is a
Saying, are you
playmaker.
gonna
Now
try
him
and go
Watson
for
is an IGL.
Masters?
Obviously a
'Cause,
different style
like,
of play.
I don't know
Kudos
why
to
you're
100 Thieves.
grinding.
They've adapted since Newcastle came out. They've really
I don't know. I don't
adapted
get why
and
people
evolved this
grind
meta.
so
You gotta worry
early.
about that double stun sometimes between the Newcastle ult that charges up that wall real quick. You don't want to get anywhere near, but then you also got to worry about the Watson fences on top of it as we get to see where that circle is going to be pulling. It is pulling all the way down towards launch site on the outskirts. We sometimes see the circle actually pull towards the opening between launch site and dome. So wondering if there's already any other squads that are kind of hanging out on the outskirts there. The natural landmass that World's Edge provides there could give you that cover and prevent you from getting pinched earlier on in the game.
That's right. This is one of the most frustrating zones to play if you're a northern team because the southern side of the World's Edge,
How do you know
literally the edge of
Energy
World's
is
Edge,
number one?
is such a frustrating place because you can hide in so many rocks. You can basically hide in the corner of the map. A lot of really good rat spots and capability to just wait it out. And the teams that rotate early are the ones that find success. NRG coming all the way from staging. Fast rotation from them. They predicted the zone. They predicted it well. NRG tends to do very well in these southeast zones.
It's almost like they learned their lesson. I mean, this is a very similar circle that we had witnessed.
No, I
actually back
mean,
in the
yeah, if
Sweden
you're going
land,
for
and
Masters,
Energy
it's better
did
to
a
start
late
early.
rotate, and that
I meant
actually
if you
cost
were only
them that
going
game.
for
So learning
Diamond,
from their
I didn't know
lessons
why you
here,
would start so
adapting
early.
in this game,
But
trying
yeah,
to
no,
get
that
into
makes more
circle as
sense.
quickly as possible is key.
That's right. Meanwhile, you just saw Team Liquid with a donut. If you're hungry, enjoy it. TL 0 points on Storm Point after evolving Storm Point
That
to be
might
one of the
just
best
be
teams on
there's
that
different
map
brackets
in
and
Sweden.
lobbies and
They
point
got
systems
dominated by Dreamfire.
That might not be the right
Taiwan,
lobby.
Of course, Dreamfire, Chinese organization. Not many would have predicted that. I mentioned it on Twitter, but you would not have expected Dreamfire to win 3 out of 3 pound-for-pound fights against Gilderson. Such a dominant firing range and arenas shooter. But TL 0 points. They have to go huge in the second half.
I mean, our APAC South teams have really been showing up, and I can't wait to see even more of them as Zeta Division now trying to take onto the high ground. They do know that there is that squad on top of those train tracks. See what they want to end up doing here with a lot more of these teams now making their appearance through that next circle. Harvester, not contested here, as some of these slow rotates I noted actually was 4 squads that were playing outside of the circle to try to take their time to actually wrap around and go the longer way if necessary to avoid any sort of confrontation, because at this point you're already seeing some of the progress that some of these teams have been making in terms of overall points.
Either. I just know like
Team
a lot of the players,
again,
right? Like
but
I'm
for
like,
now,
oh, like where's like what team, like who the fuck is so and so playing for? You know what I mean? And then I just kind of like go off that because like I know a lot of the players.
Most Skyhook teams used to see old Furia back then. They drop countdown and rotate back up to Skyhook as to use that replicator. They like to play edge. They like to play in zone and basically craft up, get what they want. And Vic, I already know you know the replicator situation. Let us know what that is in a second. But for now, we're going to jump on board with a listen-in with one of your favorite teams to listen to. You thought GMT comms were wild yesterday? Well, hey, it's Cloud9, it's Mazer and the boys. Let's listen in to C9.
We gotta get the mats. It's Optic. It's Optic holding their back, bro.
That's Optic, mate. Yeah.
Like all we're doing is crafting medkits. We're not going for red here.
Yeah. They're not shooting us though. They probably think we're just doing our shit.
They know
Careful
what we're
crossing.
doing.
There could be a team that came out the tunnel like crap. You never know. I'm gonna cross over.
Do I take a blue bolt Eva or do I stay on car?
Car. 100% car.
There's an Eva on me too. There's a white bag right here. Do you have a white bag? Do you have a white bag?
Yes. I need you to make me a medkit right now.
That's fine.
Watch our right. Watch our zone wrap.
I'm already listening and shit.
Hearing people shoot. Got fucking fried. I had radio.
Bro, you know it's Optic. And we killed them last time, so they're gonna be like hyper scared right now. We killed them last time we did this. They're gonna be overly
We're gonna have
protective.
the dome crafter, by the way. We can't craft
on
on two sides. Okay, you can take that. I need to pop this Phoenix.
Just medkits. Just medkits. Naughty, start. Do we hit beacon? I don't even know if we hit beacon, bro.
I don't have dome.
I think it's a pull to the back. pulling to the back.
We should, bro. Might as well.
We're gonna have to double Valkyrie. We have the ulti cells to double Valkyrie, right? How many medkits are up there? I have none, and I have 1 range left.
1.
Dude,
I'm throwing another one on.
What'd you say?
I'm fucking poverty.
You don't have any crafter points? You don't have any medkits?
I have 75 fucking crafters, but I'm gonna die to zone here.
Another medkit.
I'm 6-1 on
You
shield.
died to zone?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, more medkits.
Psych, bitch!
Keep crafting medkits, keep crafting medkits.
I'm throwing on
I
one
crafted a fucking bat.
It's fine.
I'm gonna
I actually can't hold it. There's an medkit right here.
Grabbing it. Throwing a bat on.
Alright, we need to overcraft medkits so
I died.
Oh fuck, he's dead.
Rise.
He died to zone.
I do those. I need a I have a syringe. I have a syringe. Pop in a syringe and then a medkit. We got a minute 25 by the way, boys. Chilling. They're so annoying.
They're gonna charge rifle me on that one too.
Yeah. Nah, don't get.
I'm in 12.
Don't do it anymore. Chill.
How many medkits you guys have?
I can throw 2 on. I can throw 2 on. I'm holding 1. Literally burning them as I'm getting them, essentially.
We don't have time for this.
We don't have time for this shit. What do you want to do?
When 2 medkits on them.
Yeah, when these two go, when these two go.
These don't run on.
Yeah, when these two go, we just have to fucking go.
Yeah. 100p.
We need. Oh fuck, bro. If they charge rifle us out of this Valkyrie too, I can hold all the medkits, so don't worry about it.
Alright,
I'm grabbing one. I need to grab one.
Here. Then go grab it, bro.
Let's go.
Go. Pop it.
I gotta heal. I have to heal. No. We should all be at the same timing. It's okay.
I mean, now we're fucked.
Say it. We're good. Ready?
Go. I'll just be 1 shot. We're gonna get charge rifled into oblivion here.
Where do we go?
This way.
Okay, got it.
And I don't even know if we have time.
Seconds.
You need to go this way. You need to go straight over. We need to land in dome. We have to land in dome, in a safe spot. We have to land like on that building.
Say hi, baby.
Trying.
Tuck in.
Where we going?
No, go here. Zone. You see a team zone? It's fine. No, you have to pop 2 ultic cells, or else we're dead to zone.
All right.
We're dead.
We're not gonna get out.
We need to get into zone. We need to get in over here.
We just have to fight in. We have to fight in on our edge.
Fuck, dude.
We're fighting. We just fight in on our edge here. Get me for eye clutter.
I have the dome here. Med getting. I have the
medkit as well. That's fine.
Medkit off.
They're on the roof right there. Yeah.
Naughty
We're on
fly on the
slow
rock.
side.
Naughty fly
We're
on
on
the
slow
rock.
side. I am. Hold on.
Did you give me ult? I should only give it. It doesn't matter. It's pressure, bro.
There is no pressure because it lands on the shell.
I mean, we're Naughty what?
Poverty, shambles, duress, name any negative word, and that's what Cloud9 is in right now, is they need to find themselves a way to survive. Can they get their way out of this one, Vicky?
I have to see right now, because you saw a little sneak right past them with TSM actually managing to go wrap around if they have the opportunity here. That's Dreamfire over on the other side of that building right now. Optic Gaming was overlooking a lot of the chaos. Let's see if they have that opportunity with a lot of other squads playing on the outskirts of the dome.
And just imagine if TSM farms these 3 kills right now as they were working their way in. Cloud9 had no idea that they were just inching their way in like the little rabbit. As an Elmer Fudd, see right now what Cloud9 can do. Not doing so much work with the wingman, one of the top wingman players. Obviously running on controller. That mid-range wingman is so strong, and there's TSM. Oh boy.
Are they going to be able to move in here? They're going to be pinched here if they don't move a little bit forward. Don't think they even know it's going to be 2 squad mates right there over to the side. Zach is actually moving a little bit forward to try to take an off angle.
And I think Zach wants to send. I don't know if Zach knows. Oh no, it's actually Scars. It's not TSM. I don't know if TSM got taken out. But Scars nearby, Burger right behind them. And a woo as I say Burger. You guys are awesome.
Unfortunately, in that rotation that TSM was trying to take, it looks like Scars was the one that would have circle kept them in that situation. So they were the squad that were able to take them out. Optic Gaming now having to play under some cover. C9 now landing some of those shots, having to split some of that attention. You got to give some backup to Stay Naughty here. The dome coming out. Oh, you got to look for your back. You got to give your homie some of that back here.
Zach
Mazer with the flat line, cleaning things up. C9 now are going to be able to try to get this res, but look at the other Scars now going to be able to move in, see what the action's all about. As a 2-man, it looks like they're actually moving over to the side.
Here comes the push. Mazer moments redefined. Can he redefine his legacy? Zach Mazer needs to go huge. Albertelli gets knocked all up to Naughty on roller with Zach right next to him. The duo, but they're getting pinched. They are in absolute shambles. It's not looking good for C9.
Monday with the actual Arc Star actually getting one of the C9 members down here, but here comes Team Burger. Order up as they move in right behind Scars. Optic Gaming, Skittle getting Stay Naughty. C9 looking like they're in loads of trouble between Team Burger and Optic.
Nom, nom, nom. It's time to eat. How do you like your burgers? Medium or well done, as MT and the boys are looking to clean up if they can, but Scars cleans up C9, manages to reset. Nice reset from Scars, playing so good. Taishin pushing wide right, gets the damage in. Is this Burger's opportunity? The caustic gas is too much.
Optic Gaming get taken out by Team Liquid, who have managed to slow rotate themselves into this next circle. We talked about this circle before. This is a circle that's always in between that launch site and dome spot, that open area that Omnu's in as Reps now. As a two-man here, we talked about it earlier on. They couldn't get House Banner, but Verhos and Reps are still in this game, and Scars are going to try to find themselves in that 2v2, but the circle was right against their back as TSM get wiped out of the lobby.
Yes, TSM was able to take out the IGL and RPR, the Croatian sensation, but Mandy and Taishin, such a strong duo, still alive. Mandy's been dominating all weekend long and showing why his absence was certainly felt in Sweden, but now on board with NRG, Rocker and Nathan alongside Sweet gets the shield swap, tries to survive as Sweet. Rocker needs to put in work, 3v3 fight. Furia gets some kills on your screen, but Watson gets taken out, Furia eliminated. Dark Zero out, on board with NRG, 50 points, they need to go big.
We're going to see another Game 3 replication here from NRG. Nathan goes so low, escaping quite literally with 1 HP. Can somebody actually escape off of that crate? Yes, they can. Team Liquid have a really nice spot on the high ground, but they're not in that next circle.
Team Liquid saying 4-game deficit doesn't matter. We can start with the handicap, and we will still dominate as Liquid is looking to fry. But look at this. Sweet gets high ground. Valkyrie in display right now, last alive for his team as Rocker gets shut down, and Sweet has all the shield swaps in the world. Can he rat his way to a top 3?
Thank you very much, 100 Thieves here. Now you got Sweet on the high ground. He's going to overlook some of the chaos happening from right underneath him. He does know that there is that squad right underneath them, as AD are actually playing around the crates. Here comes Team Burger, though. Taishin in a lot of trouble. Team Liquid still on the high ground as they rotate in.
I think we're going to see Sweet rat his way on this eggshell to a top 3. I'm calling it now. We got a lot of love for rats in this crowd, as we've seen. This Team Liquid and Gildersons look to work their way in. Element 6 gets taken out. This Team Burger under so much damage right now. Waltzy, last alive. Former Sutaraiku, the Aussie, down to about 50 HP. Some way, somehow able to hit reset. Here's Sweet.
Now, yeah, they're going to be able to actually try to go around. Team Liquid now off to the side here. NRG. Space Station off to the side. Team Liquid with this charge rifle shots are actually insane. Burger get taken out. There is nowhere to hide, nowhere to run. Team Liquid look fantastic. The slow rotate really helping out in their favor.
That's right. Nocturnal continues to be such an underrated Slayer and IGL, showing why he is one of the best in the world. Fnatic from Japan recently picked up by this organization with so much history, formerly game with top 10 finish in Sweden, and rightfully so, gets picked up by Fnatic. Welcome back to Apex Legends, to the Fnatic organization after a few years of dismissals. Now we got SSG right below Sweet. Sweet still alive and ratting. FNC pushing up. 4 squads left, and Sweet and NRG are one of them.
Sweet being the only solo here, can't keep a lot of attention as he manages to use the hipfire on the flat line here. He's got the 3 times. He manages to push that Valk right off of his back. Like you mentioned, Fnatic, Team Liquid, Space Station, NRG, Sweet only left alive. He's got to split his attention in 2 different directions. They want him. They're hungry.
Yeah, 2 teams closing in. If Sweet can pull this off, he's officially a magician. Sweet gonna get pushed by Matsutasu. Nocturnal nearby. This might be it for Sweet. There's no way he survives this, right, Vicky? Surely.
I mean, shield swap after shield swap. He's got those boxes in front of him. Are they gonna try to push here? I mean, Fnatic's not just gonna let Team Liquid walk up for free. You got that shield break at the same time.
It's a 3-way affair. Matsutasu, he's Valkyrie. Never mind. Hashtag nerf Valkyrie. No, I'm just kidding. Sweet, though, still alive. We got a Valkyrie v Valkyrie action, and there you go. Sweet gets a little jump shot, trying to go for the fadeaway. Michael Jordan pushing wide right. He's gonna knock Nocturnal. No, Nocturnal survives. Sweet somehow doing it.
He is moving, he's going left to right, he is waving, he is dancing, and he is making sure that he's on this slippery slope to victory. Team Liquid now, you see them trying to catch them with the redeploy at the same time.
That's right. My man Sweet's doing a little salsa, a little merengue here on main stage. Sweet's gonna full set. Sweet's gonna hide. He decides to leave. Smart decision. He's gonna rightfully give up high ground. He's okay with that. He just needs to be quiet. Again, like the rabbit from Elmer Fudd. Sweet, you gotta chill, bud. On board of fun. FPS, former content creator turned pro, 100 damage. Gildersons with the Nox gas ready. Ultimate from Caustic and Guild is there and available. Sweet trying to be as quiet, as little as possible. 2 full teams and 1 team of 2 and 1 little rat in Sweet, trying to be like a rat in a subway in New York City right now.
You saw that player cam. He looks so calm and collected right now. Just another day at work, but he needs to play so smart now, having to play off the low ground. Zenile trying to claim his head real quick, trying to prevent him from trying to get away here. Does he have the line of sight before getting pinged down himself? Space Station now as NRG get taken out in fourth, but Sweet lived for as long as he could.
That's right, valiant effort here. Now we have 3 teams remaining. Japan, USA alive and well. As we got Fnatic, Meltstera looking to melt everybody wide left. Not going to connect for any damage just yet. This will now slow down the calm before the storm in this final moment with SSG on high ground as a duo.
As a duo, and they have to play this smart here. They have those caustic traps set up on the high ground. They're looking to ease in. Team Liquid does know that they're right there, but they cannot get pinched here. If a lot of that attention gets put onto them, Space Station does have them in their line of sight. This can be difficult. They do have those great spots, but here comes the grenades. The nicely placed dome. Great timing as the 85 damage still comes out on that gold Evo.
That's right. Team Liquid quite literally with their between a rock and a hard place right now. Their backs against the wall, but Denial's going to help them, saying, hey, fellow Americans, we got your back. 4th of July was just back last week, and it looks like the U.S. trying to secure a dub over Japan right here, right now. Team Liquid still alive. Yilderson's with the gold shield. Here comes the opportunity. Nice little stun's going to come through from SSG. What an interesting fight here, Vicky. Multi-layered approach.
They have to be forced off of the shell real quick here. Tosh gets taken out. Space Station gets taken out. FNC now, Fnatic trying to be on top. 2 squads left. Team Liquid though, with every kill, they have the advantage here. It's only Matsutatsu here. Can he do it? He's fighting around. He's only 1 HP. He tries to dance around the circle, but it's not enough as Team Liquid take game number 5.
Are you kidding me, Team Liquid? How do you win that game? Everyone's focusing them. No health. Backs against the dome shield in some way. They pop an early dome shield. They didn't even have their dome late game, and they pull it out of nowhere. We talk about the rabbit. We talk about Elmer Fudd like a rabbit pulled out of a hat right there. All the tricks for Team Liquid, and they close that out. Disgusting pound for pound 3v3 v2 right there for TL.
Can we talk about the pop off of Hotsick? Well deserved right there. Hyping up the rest of the team. They're feeling themselves.
Look at the stress, man.
Yeah,
I'm a man
always.
Nocturnal just got 7 gray hairs at a minimum.
On another level when it comes to stress. Always looking like he's sweating bullets out here. I mean,
and I gotta say, look, I got a lot of love. That guy right in the middle of your screen. Like, if you're new to Apex, if you are looking for a team to root for, we got one Team Liquid jersey in the crowd here. My man coming all the way from Wisconsin. But look, Nocturnal has gone through so much adversity in his career, so many ups and downs. Team Liquid early on with Flanker on that roster struggled big time. He has been the staple. He has been the rock for this team, and he's been very public with some mental health issues, depression he's faced. In some way, somehow, he's always worked his way out of it, and he has now formed a championship-esque roster. And look at Team Liquid, 22 points for TL.
10 kills in their pocket. Fnatic right behind them with 10 kills apiece of their own. Look at the difference between these top 2 teams going forward with Space Station getting 3rd. NRG with Sweet being the sole survivor, living for as long as he could, splitting his attention left to right with all the bouts that were trying to contest him. They wanted to plant their flag on top of that dome, but Sweet said no until he was finally forced off due to a skyward dive.
That's a fact. Well said. Good breakdown and analysis there for that late game. It was a fun one to watch, Vicky, wasn't it?
Oh,
Dark Zero here. 11th in this one with 5 total points. Not going to be enough for them. EXO, despite the early kill that they got on Imperial Hal, despite the rat, they're not able to convert that into points.
I mean, that was that early pickoff that really was detrimental to their game plan right there. They were forced to play outside of circle that entire time. Although that's kind of like a page out of what we usually see from Team Liquid since they land at Skyhook. Look at that, Team Burger. Team Burger doing so well, predicting that circle.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. I'm Team Burger. I'm joining the hype train right now. Don't you dare. If you were going to rip that, I would have tackled. I would have form tackled you off the stage. Good.
I love my burgers. Come on.
Are you talking about the food, or are you talking about the team here?
I mean both.
Please give me some clarity.
It's both.
Yeah,
Double patty 100%. Burgers are the best.
Wait, I missed it.
One Team Burger, one little
TSM is throwing.
On board and taking a look at the stats here. Fun FPS, 2.9k damage.
Are you kidding me?
As a Gibby Fun, are you kidding me?
Liquid came up, that's funny. Ashley was just talking about them not doing anything. Or saying how they're a shitty team. She didn't even know who these guys are. Literally, you have Nocturnal and Fun. I don't know who Gilderson is, so I can't really speak on him, but you literally have Fun and Nocturnal on the same team.
I've been able to kind of break his brain, try to figure out what his thoughts are towards the competition.
This is what I was talking about, with like where I don't know the whole team.
He
but
gets
I know,
stressed out, but he loves
or like the
community.
org per
He
se,
loves
but
his team, and he only wants to be
yeah,
able to
no,
push the
this
meta
guy
even further
Fun
than it could
is
go.
one of
That's
the
right. Take a look at
most
Fun on
underrated
screen right
players.
now. Again, also great story. He was originally a content creator, was not a pro player, was not competing in ALGS early on. But he had some skill, girl. Let me tell you, I casted him in a couple Lulu Lovely throwdowns.
Yeah,
To Lulu, and
this guy
watched him
was
on
going
Fuse
nuts
just
and
dominate
everything.
And thought, yeah, I wish he would compete. There's a couple more of those in the community, but finally, Team Liquid sees his potential and says, you know what? Let's roll the dice a little bit. Let's pick him up, and they have played so well since Monsoon. What a story from him. Love the energy, the passion, the entertainment. My man's a chef. My man can play instruments. He can sing. He can dance. He can play Apex. He does it all. Big shout out to Monsoon as we take a look at the overall standings. NRG on top. Well, that was good, girl.
Oh, Caleb left
All
him too.
right.
God, it's called chemistry.
And the tie actually that we have right now,
Oh, yeah.
Space Station, EXO, both these teams putting in so much work. Space Station obviously taking game number 4. EXO literally right there. They were, what, second place in that game 3 where Energy had gotten 10 of those kills.
That's right.
But so consistent is the key here when it comes to this type of
is in
competition.
sixth.
Furia in the top 4 despite a slow start in the first 2 games. That's big for them. Optic pretty quiet.
That's right,
TSM,
Furia is
pretty
down
quiet
in
the last
4th.
couple games. Dark
See,
Zero.
when it comes down
Gosh,
to it,
I've been
baby,
saying these names. Look at
NRG on top.
Lineups and brands we have on this page. Cloud9.
That's what I'm
We take a
talking
look
about.
At our second page here, who needs to step up if they want to make it to the championship finals and punch their ticket to a guaranteed top 20. Let's flip over to our second page, and it's 100 Thieves in 11th. Again, they've gotten a win, but only at 27 points. Their team comp does not get them the kills that they need. Very similar to what we saw with Crazy Raccoon's downfall yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know
Wondering if
what
that's going to change a little
this
bit. Maybe
fucking
they
100
turn it
Thieves
up a little
squad's
bit
on,
when it
bro.
comes to that
but-
aggression as we take a look at Fnatic jumping up 7 spots.
That's
Team
big.
Liquid having an amazing game. They needed
Yo,
that
thank
game.
you for the
especially since we're
65
gonna be
likes
going
on
to
stream,
game
by the way,
number 6.
chat. What the
Limited
fuck?
amount of times left. You can see the crowd going crazy here for a lot of our players, feeling themselves.
Those aren't just players. Those are Team Burger extraordinaires right there. My man Waltzy far left.
And Masters.
MT and the boys. Team Burger sneaks into the top 10. They might just break into this championship final as an unsigned free agent team. Orgs, by the way, take note. Team Burger is here to stay. Sweden was not a fluke, but look. Team Burger.
What's the special recipe?
I'll tell you the special recipe. If you want them to win this game, I need you to eat this burger right now.
Absolutely not that.
I need you to eat this burger right now. Eat the burger, Vicky.
I'm going to give it to you. You can
need
eat
to
it.
eat
You can eat it. Oh! Oh my! Oh!
Throw us a break.
Medium or medium well?
Medium for sure.
Oh, medium for sure.
Throw us a break.
You know what? All right, guys. If you want to see some more action, if you guys
Is
wanna
he
see
really
some
about to
more
eat
burger,
that?
Tune in, guys, at the end of this break because we're going to be right back.
Oh, okay. I thought he was about to eat that. This is cringe. Yeah, they are kind of cringe sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. But you gotta remember that their job is very difficult, and I could not imagine doing their job. They're just constantly talking. Their job is to entertain you. Doesn't matter if it's cringe or not, you gotta keep talking. You can't just stand up there and freeze, bro. You got thousands of people watching you. You can't just be like, yeah, Team Burger. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, as a content creator, not as a fucking professional gaming caster. Like, what? Figure it out, Alex. Honestly, Vinny, I don't know, because I was wondering that too. I don't know where the fuck G2's at. Why is my echo? Ew. Jen is watch partying, right? Yeah, I saw Jen was watch partying. No one's like, I don't know. I think G2 is just not in it anymore. Oh yeah, the sweet jokes. Hey bro, like I said, their job is to make content. Okay. Yes, every team has a waffle, unfortunately.
Welcome back, everyone. Vicky Kitty and Fallout here. We just finished game number 5, and we are moving on to game number 6 here on World's Edge.
That's right. This is, again, we've been saying it all weekend because that's how intense this competition
Winky,
is.
thank you for the alert.
Be a championship lobby. We can see the same 10 lower bracket teams make their way back to this. That's how intense the competition is so far. It's been insane. It's been so much fun to watch. And I'm just sad that we only get 3 more games because I love casting this. I'm not going to lie right now. As we got the TSM flags waving strong here live in the venue. TSM needs a big game 6.
I mean, they've been performing really, really well here. I mean, after that first game, I know it set the energy here for this entire audience. I know they're excited for more. You see the TSM chants. You see the Team Burger chants. I know the crowd has been going absolutely crazy out here. It's so nice to see all you guys come out, support these players who are doing what they love, what they do best, and I'm excited to dive into another game here.
Burger Brigade is growing by the minute here. I gotta think they might be overtaking TSM at some point. TSM's a little quiet out there. Team Burger, top 10, unsigned free agent team, came from Australia to Sweden, made so much noise, earned a few fans. They're earning a few more here this weekend, Vicky.
They definitely made a fan out of me out here. I love to see it, especially after what I saw you come out here to do, Fallout. I mean, come on, are we gonna see another Team Burger eating?
Listen, I can't. I'm trying to watch my calories. I'm trying to look.
All right.
Slow
No
things down
burger
a little
content.
bit. I'm going to Greece in a couple weeks. My boy JP, his honeymoon. I got to calm things down a little bit as we are on board with game number 6 here on World's Edge. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your favorite team. Make some noise for
All right,
this
so
competition.
what happens after this game though? There's like a time break, right? And then the break.
It was Luminosity Gaming. We'll see.
This is the final match for the winners bracket, right?
And that was so quick. I blinked. We immediately tuned into the game, and there was already a member gone. I mean, sometimes it can be difficult right here, especially when you have to deal with the Smeggy Toe a little bit here. But so we saw some of these southern circles.
Do not look that up in Urban Dictionary, by the way. You do trust me. Do not look that up in Urban Dictionary.
Absolutely not.
Onset Gaskin told me what it means. It's not a good thing.
You didn't know. Yeah, I love how it was them that had to show you.
Yeah, exactly. As we take a look here, another southern zone. This one likely will pull between Thermal Station and maybe, most likely, Tree, but most likely going to pull south-southwest here. Do you think it'll pull up? There we go, Thermal Station.
And we've had a few of these circles throughout the last 2 days, too.
See how every team's at a POI?
Towards that choke point where you see Team Burger hanging out by the beacon, or can it pull a little bit more north towards the northern side of Thermal Station where we see a lot of those choke points being held by some of these teams that are cutting off
See, there's literally like low-key
Energy are going to have a really good time since
almost
they have that quick rotation out of stage. And it looks like we do have that 50-50 happening early on. E6 now, they're already trying to move in. They're going to try to have that opportunity to replicate exactly what we saw in the last game.
Bro, they're just, oh man.
Get taken down again.
Slayers, you absolute lord. Controller Demon from the UK, alongside Smeggy, also on Controller. And Alpha Draft joining this team. Don't think Alpha Draft is a slump. He's been competing in ALGS since the beginning of online tournaments.
No way!
Monsoon can't
Winky!
He's gonna rip.
Yeah! Shout out the lurkers, bro. Rarkov, Hellboy, Winky with a motherfucking 5 gifted.
In the hands of Smeggy Toe as they are able to restabilize.
Thank you, Winky. Oh, he's baggy.
Look away. It's okay. It's a tactical crouching. I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
That's right. In the words of my man Walshy, some body disrespect, but in this case, not a body, it's a box.
Damn, he just bagged in Broly.
If it was a body, things would be a lot much different. I feel like it's okay if there's a box.
It'd be bringing me way back in the day.
You could tactical crouch in a box.
Yeah, tactical.
That's not vulgar.
That's fine.
It's PG.
It smells a little bit if you're from Smeggy Toe. It's okay. Alpha Draft with the purple Evo shield looking great so far. It's nice to reiterate how Energy's been doing within the last few games. Been very consistent.
I got an email saying I've been gifted a membership. Markov with the member. You got an email for that? What the fuck?
Southern side of Thermal Station, but there's already 3 squads in this spot alone, and you know what I love about this year Fallout?
What?
We've seen this circle before where a lot of these teams take up the real estate on the outskirts of the left side of Thermal Station by the rocks, by those 3 buildings, whether it takes the high ground, that's that prime ground that overlooks some of the action.
I mean, they're top 7 still in, I mean, this isn't even finals, bro. Finals is tomorrow.
high side of this building in particular. Low side is a
Some
little dangerous.
sort of
Obviously,
time
really
to step
susceptible to
up.
doors
But they're
breaking.
not bad at all.
Here
They're
comes the late
top
rotation
10 on
from
winners
Team
bracket.
Dark
Like,
Zero.
that's very
Or do
solid.
they want this fight? I want them to take this fight. MG's gonna fly.
Tomorrow
Here comes
is
the
what's gonna
push
matter.
on their Australian counterparts. Some friendly regional fire going on right now. There's the Thurman I talked about. Here comes the follow-up nade. MG. Oh, not gonna get the damage.
The thermite. They're gonna be able to try to move in now. This is an opportunity if they have that chance. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to try to overextend. They do know that there's still a squad off to their right. If they try to fully send it here, they have to play this carefully. They have to try to close this out quick, or else that third party's going to go in.
Oh my god, he just melted. Is he going to get the knock? Yes, he does. Such smart tracking from Waltzy. I love this play. They send their caustic to obviously avoid with the passive, the gas stuns, and then just like that, Waltzy's going to connect for one. Do they push off this though? Risk of third party is here, Vicky.
It's about the space that the caustic can buy in for you. This is going to be all up to Waltzy.
Oh my god.
He needs to be able to.
This is actually very smart. I've never seen caustic utilized like that. That's ballsy though. They're trusting Waltzy not to let himself get knocked. Oh, they just did. No, that was Jen's team.
Space station over by the other side of the building.
That's right. They got one kill point. And one member of Dark Zero out. That's big. I think it was Sharky as well. So Zero and Jen Burton will be the last two alive. One controller player, one mouse and keyboard.
Why do they always end up on fucking as a
taking their time
duo?
in this rotation. They drop Skyhook. They like to play these very,
Bro,
very
Rinky,
slow.
thank you so much for the 5. Seriously, I appreciate you. I chat hype me up a little bit.
Right now, and expect them to try and get some decent real estate here. As they're just going to back out of this 3v3. They don't have a good team fighting comp. They don't trust themselves.
Fury is pretty nasty from us. I'll give you that.
What they wanted in this situation was the beacon, and they got what they
That
wanted.
guy
They got
Watson
the
is
information, so
different.
they're gonna just get out of there. Gonna prioritize their positioning because with their composition,
The
they
best
wanna bunker
watch
down
party
on those
was
buildings.
good,
But looking
cuz.
at the action that we have already witnessed over by the west
Jen
side of
low-key.
Thermal, that's gonna be
Yeah,
really
he is
difficult
doing
because
bad.
these buildings have already been taken over.
That's right, and they still want to take that 3v2.
He hasn't
I
really
love the
done anything
confidence
yet,
right now from
Alex,
Team
which is
Burger, and
sad.
that's what is the reason they're
It
gaining
could
so
be
many
true
fans
that
here
he's
in the
cheating,
crowd,
man.
right? This
I
is a
don't
team
know.
with not a whole lot of LAN experience.
He
They
hasn't
didn't
really
go
done
to the
anything
X
yet.
Games Invitational way back when. That was Bullet and the rest of them. They didn't go to Poland, I don't believe. I know that was Sharky and Zero and then had a chance to compete in Poland. They are new to LAN in the grand scheme of things, but they're playing like they've been here for years, and they've been doing it for years. They're playing with confidence. They're playing to win as opposed to not to lose. And look at this confidence from Team Burger as people just bully their way in and take this building.
They like this position
No
here
way.
too. Oh, where are you going? Where are you running? Come back here, Dark Zero. The squad that Team Burger was able to send it in. You can see the Fusel over by the side.
Step aside, Dark Zero. The new kings of Australia are in town, and it's Team Burger. Rumor has it Dark Zero will be moving to the United States, and Burger says we will gladly take that throne.
Oh, we are moving into that real estate. We're moving into this building. They got the caustic traps already set up here. Hopefully they can get the loot that they also need, since this is going to be the position that they're
Damn,
gonna be
Team
holding for
Burger
the rest
kind
of
of
the
wild
game.
yesterday.
Team Liquid usually landing over
Yesterday
by
he was beaming
Skyhook.
though. Was
Taking
he?
some
I
shots,
missed
though. He's gonna
yesterday,
back up
bro.
a little bit
Fuck.
after getting that information, noting that there is a squad over by the other side of
I
Skyhook.
didn't.
They're gonna
I
be taking their
fucking
time.
had a
It's
rough day
EXO
yesterday. I
actually
didn't
making
end up
their
getting
exit
to
around this
do the
building.
watch
But
party.
remember, we did see our team originally in that beacon building. That's
The
also something
lurking
that Team
queen.
Liquid want. But luckily for them, there's also a beacon on the other side of Skyhook.
That's right. Take a look. EXO, despite a really, really slow game number 5, still in second place in standings. That's how good of a storm point that they had. We'll watch and see what they can do here. They rotate through. They drop on the north side of the map. On board of Element 6.
Okay,
Wins
okay.
the 3v3 against Luminosity. 2 for 2, by the way, as they can't be stopped. You know, my man Nags, controller, young demon from watching from home, is proud of these guys, as well as K. Swinney, the IGL, the Frenchman, are, in my opinion, the best French player in Apex Legends. I miss watching the rest of them compete Gamers Origin way back when, but nonetheless, always so impressed by K. Swinney and his ability to IGL, his decision to join this team. I hope we get a chance to see Le Cite de France back and competing in Apex next season.
Oh man, I love that. I love that. I remember casting them back in the day there too.
That's right.
Dreamfire now.
There I've been you and the boys.
They'll be playing from underneath this building. A lot of these teams taking their time outside of the circle here really highlights that with some of these squads with these late rotations are going to find themselves in a lot of trouble once they start moving into Lava Siphon, once they start passing that choke
I still
point
can't
between
believe
Lava
he
Siphon
teabagged him, bro.
south
That was
side by
hilarious.
Tree. And it's kind of a
You
matter
know
of
how
rotating
rare
between
or like
these beacons so that way they can have some of that
disrespectful it is to
information they haven't been able to obtain
teabag or like
or
to
some of
see
this
a
early fighting that
teabag
we've been
in
seeing from E6.
ALGs?
It's good damage good
Do
to put through
not
here. Oh my
see-
goodness.
Oh, it is
Smeggy Toe.
stinky in there.
Yeah, stinky, stinky Smeggy Toe, stinky, stinky Caustic. Gonna get himself a first knock. That's gonna be Slayers with the Peacekeeper. And Dreamfire, the team that's been so on and off this weekend. The highs have been high. They have the highest kill record this weekend with a 21 kill game. But outside of that game, a lot of slow ones after. as the team with 3 individuals from Taiwan. Typically, they have 2 Chinese players on their team, but they could not make it due to visa issues. So Bolin, who is a challenger circuit player in APAC South, by the way, has stepped up to the occasion.
Really nice for Bolin to be able to take up that role here, too. They need this as well, because in the last game, they didn't do so high. I believe they fell in 17 places. They didn't even secure 1 KP, and they're on the bottom end of the overall leaderboard, so not in the top 10. As Optic Gaming, it's a different situation. Optic Gaming's actually on the cusp. They're on the bubble right now in the overall leaderboard. And again, there is only the limited amount of games left for them to be able to obtain some of these points, as Optic Gaming are trying to take a nice little off angle here. Currently see Skittles with the Gold Evo, trying to have them in their line of sight, and there they are, lined up like a shish kebab. Let's see, with the Arc Star, if he can manage to funnel them out. Actually, he's in the line of sight of Duke.
Duplex!
Send it on to him.
Such a misplay from Duplex right there to get caught out. Now it's going to be up to Skittle Cakes. He has to go big knock to do the same thing. Good shots in. The caustic barrels are too strong right now. And this is what Caustic needs a rework in my eyes. He's just getting free damage after damage after damage. And it looks like Skittle Cakes will be able to do it again.
It's okay to just delete him from the game, Follow. It's okay to just say it a little bit here, okay? Skittles now trying to move him in. Try to have the opportunity playing around the knockdown.
Caustic v Caustic, I think. That's what we saw. This is intense. Noct is alive. And there he is. Enters the fight, gets the damage in. Here comes the push from Skittle. Skittle Cakes
they're just moving
chasing. Hunting, look at this. It's a game of hide and seek as they're going to get the final kill, and Optic Gaming survives.
Caustic is...
They get to see another day, and they're going to be able to either craft the mobile respawn, or they're going to have the mobile respawn also right there, right next to them, just in case.
Fix Valk.
And they are going to be able to get Duke right back in. They're going to have his loot right next to them.
Can't believe that's actually a thing you're about to say now. What's the thing you're about to say now?
Maybe just became a fan.
Wait, did I miss something from us? What the fuck?
You know them as ESA, as a dominant team in Pro League, Split 1 champions, Split 2 Pro League champions.
Dude, what are you talking about,
third and 4th place respectively in the Split 1 and 2 playoffs, but their journey started far before then. I'll get back to that in a second here. We got a little side-by-side here, Vicky, walk through it.
Yeah, I really like this. I love these stats first off here. Seeing EXO and RG are 2 teams that are currently on top in the overall leaderboards, with NRG actually leading.
What do you mean because the whole teabagging shit? What the fuck did I miss about
teabagging? The amount of damage he's put on average here compared to Dexter here. It's nice between both these Caustic squads. You have to imagine here between both these characters that the Caustics are the ones that buy in that space. With that gas, it's the only legend that can actually kind of make that.
Stop complaining, get better. I'm not
complaining.
complaining.
That wins the trade that is important. Like we saw at the very end there between that Team Optic fight. So Optic Gaming now are going to be able to get Duke back in. He's got his loot. They're still hanging out outside the circle. They got a little bit of a trek to go as the circle is closing in on them.
Yeah, and just to finish that story of Optic, it's an inspiring one. They came, all 3 of them, from Xbox. They were Xbox grinders. They were top-ranked Xbox players on controller. So anyone watching right now, and Verholst as well, anyone watching right now playing on PlayStation, playing on Xbox or Switch, look, this is the story of a lifetime. They switched to PC. Duplex and Skittle switched to keyboard and mouse. Noct stays on controller, and they rise their way to the top because of their mentality, their work ethic, their desire to be great. And this team has the best mentality, in my opinion, the best strive for greatness of any team in Apex. It's a great story.
And justice for Noct too. Noct coming out here swinging with Optic Gaming and really showing that he's been able to be a big staple for this team. Skyward dive as they are going to be able to close in that gap. They take their time, but they only have 1 medkit, maybe limited on loot right now.
There's people out in the world who think teabagging is sexual harassment.
They'll be content healing back up and rotating through. I'd love to check some of the teams that are in zone and see where they've rotated through.
Ain't no way.
A whole lot of action here. I don't think for Optic. They'll just be getting themselves some more replicator
all of those
material
little
and utility.
bitch-made pussies. I'll teabag where the fuck I want.
Speaking of which, TSM on the southern eastern side of this next ring, making
It's
their
an
rotation
image
from
on your
Fragment East.
screen.
Obviously, big story about TSM and World's Edge is Fragment East did receive some ninja nerfs, all low-tier loot in Fragment
I'm gonna
East.
teabag everybody
again, in my
now.
opinion, it's the hottest drop
If
spot
I
in the game. You
kill,
expect
if I
better loot from it, but
fucking
that obviously nerfed TSM in the
kill
grand scheme
someone
of
that's
things.
5
So
HP,
World's Edge
I'm
is difficult
teabagging
for them.
them.
They got to earn it. They got to find their loot late game because they're not going to get a bunch of loot in early game.
That's where the chaos happens, all right? That's where things are made. That's where you got to plant
I'm
your
literally
flag
about
down
to bag
sometimes.
everybody
TSM with
now.
those rotates, though, trying to take control over that building. IG is right next to them, though, and it's nice to note with the positioning of where a lot of these teams are situated in these buildings. NRG is the team that is playing on the outskirts. They're not inside of these buildings, as you can see Team Burger now moving up onto the high ground of the second floor, trying to see who's actually trying to maybe rotate off to the side. You have the caustic traps actually set up in that direction to deny any of that space from any of the little cheeky squads that think that they can rotate around that big rock.
That's right. Team Burger earned this positioning quite literally, taking out all of Dark Zero. Singularity, living on the edge. World's edge, that is. Hiding their way, sneaking through. On the edge of glory. What other songs you got about the edge?
Living on a prayer here.
Living on a prayer, okay. That's kind of borderline.
All right.
A little sus.
Oh, what up, Chuck
Edge is
Dick?
not in that
Just
song.
ate paper.
You're right. You're 100%.
Far, I'm not even gonna entertain
But
that
it's Team Burger.
question
You know what? You
because
get
how much
Thank you.
this type
All right,
of
thank
shit
you for
pisses
Team
me
Burger
off.
out here with the crowd.
Like people are so
TSM
soft,
now
they gotta
moving in.
figure it
They're
out.
going to be able to try to see.
That's right.
They can get some of the information. The actual bombardment getting put down. It looks like there's a squad that's actually on the high ground right on top of them. I think that's going to be E6 actually. Meanwhile, IG is looking on wondering what is going on over here. They're in our line of sight. Maybe if we be patient enough, we could add in some poke pressure. See E6 now moving in. Slayers landing 16 with the PK. Only has that white shotgun bolt. At least he does have that gold extended mag on the R301. With that dome, though, they're going to close in that space. They were looking for that fight. They're looking for the opportunity. Caustic Trap going to immediately get deleted. Oh, they're looking for this fight. TSM know exactly what they have to work with here, but they can't put themselves outside, or else they will be in the line of sight of IG.
Reps, Gibraltar, played a little Mad Maggie this weekend, got a little loose, you know. No Bangalore, not throwing smokes to get loose like my man Shiv, FPS. I give him a shout out. Broadcast, gotta keep it going. Love you, Shiv. If you were doing a watch party right now, shout out. Matt Man, Speggy Toe, Alpha Draft. Slayers right outside. TSM versus E6 action. And I gotta say, I looked at the stats here, but I
What
think
up, Chuck? Not much,
every
man.
freaking
I'm
team
just
except for
vibing.
Thieves is running Caustic.
Join the ALGs with the
Everyone's
homies.
going back.
People that want to
You knew this would
vibe with the
happen. Every team is
ALGs.
going back to Caustic. Team Liquid's gonna get taken out here. But yeah, I know, it's a darn shame. Like, I'm okay with Gibby. Oh my god, did he stick him?
Oh, he's dancing. Where is he gonna go? He's gonna go for the barrier. He's gonna go for the knockdown shield. Help cover me. Get down, Mr. President. Not having to play around these caustic barrels. They're jumping off from the high ground there too, but remember, IG's in their line of sight. And that's energy, I think, actually on the other side with the charge rifle here, or Zeta. Could be either or of these two squads that are actually looking in the direction of TSM. I think Optic Gaming made their appearance here over to EXO now. So much fighting on the outskirts of the
circle. There's so much happening right now, bro.
Here, on
oh shit, Hal got the knock on E6. Let's go, baby. EXO down, nice.
Apex South already in that
How
same
does
Caustic
fuck
team.
yourselves
Imperial
for
Hal
that?
nearby, wants to enter the fun, cracks his knuckles real quick. As Valk pushes wide left, this is a 3v2. I don't know if they have this intel. Is Hal gonna full send on Valk? Obviously, Verl's not running Valk because Hal likes to IGL on Valk. And here he spots two with a little jump shot. He gets the call that there's two. That's great intel. And this is why Hal's running Valk, right? You can't do that as well. You can't fly. And there comes the stick, and it's gonna be Hal that pushes. Not gonna get the damage, but that caustic barrel is gonna hold him off. He can't push.
And Knox Grenade was tossed out from left field out here. See Hal trying to move in.
Oh no.
Hal gets beamed immediately, but look into the line of sight of the rest of TSM.
I'm looking this shit up because y'all are trolling.
I love these angles right now. I love this team fire from TSM. Verholz watching his wide left and beaming knocked. TSM in an interesting position. I want to hear how they're going to play this, and guess what? We get to hear it from them. Let's jump into a listen in with TSM.
Do we Valk with this?
There's a solo somewhere, there's a solo. I'm swinging with you.
There's a team behind us. Still at the truck.
He's in the knock, He's one,
Still a team behind us at the truck.
Chill.
Shoot this truck team.
Okay. We might have to Valk ult here. Are we ready to Valk ult maybe?
Yeah, I think we Valk ult.
Yeah. Is that team following us?
I don't know.
Let's go, you ready?
Yeah. That's a solo back there. On my ping, that's a solo.
Is it safe back there?
I don't know. Yes, it's
There's
safe.
no cover.
There's no cover, but it's safe.
No. We play underneath here. All right.
So many teams there.
Kill these guys above. I fell off.
There's no way this is a real fucking debate.
I'm dead.
All dead.
Above.
Stay down there. Go to Jordan.
They're gonna shoot you from above. Just hide. I'm gonna die so you get a death box.
Jordan, go south. Or Evan, go south.
I'm gonna die so you get a death box. Stand on the death box. Give him a further death box.
No. Literally surfing on a death box right there, trying to survive, doing everything he can, but IG is going to take him out. TSM eliminated. And now we got Exo
Fuck,
nearby.
bro.
Living on a prayer cells. I mean, what was
you
that?
called it.
What
You
was
called
that?
it. You foreshadowing. You're so good at this game.
On.
It's insane.
He had to. What else was he gonna do right there? He had no health. The missile sword finished him off. As Exo also in some trouble. Texture falling incredibly low right here. Icky now gonna be able to try to heal up as much as they can. Playing Icky around the caustic traps in the dome, the safety of the dome. Not taking any of that lava damage. Team Burger though, tuning into Team Burger. Managing to make this rotate, wondering who's on the high ground right here.
If Burger wins this game after I ate that piece of paper, I will lose my mind. I swear to God, I'm eating paper all day. If it happens, Waltzy, please lose this game so I don't have to eat paper. No, I'm just playing. I'm board with Waltzy. I'm not going to manifest that. I'm board with Waltzy right now. Jaro, MT. What a decision from Waltzy to leave Sutaraiku despite their success to join this team. But hey, let's listen in to the fan favorites. Let's listen in to Team Burger.
We gotta watch like over here as well. Betting. 25 on bubble.
Yeah, good trap, good trap.
Play calm.
Like calm and compose.
15 on bubble.
You got... But this side. Team there.
Yeah. 3 seconds on bubble. 3 seconds. Jeff, you build.
I'm gonna play over here. Fine.
That is wild that that's a real conversation. That is actually wild that that's a real conversation.
Kill Corsic.
Nice. Relax.
There's an armor off of me.
Play relax.
There's an armor off of me.
I'm back Corsic. Empty.
He's weak. Careful, Empty. There's somebody above.
95. You can go through the res. I can hold.
Oh my god, bro, people are morons. But yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna pull back here.
Yeah, I don't know, Alex. I was looking at that still while reading that. Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of wild with the Deathbox play too.
Play tight.
Yeah, 100% like above.
3.
Yeah, nice.
I'm out of the bubble.
I got no bats. I'm med kidding.
Drop to you.
Oh,
you're out of the bubble.
Backside. My bad.
Take the bat.
Watch this. I'm batting here.
Yeah.
I'm getting picked from there again.
I'm so fucking tired, bro. Holy shit.
Give me one. I'm trying to heal. You can crouch on me and you're safe as well. Pretty safe as well. Bubble in 5.
Yeah.
Pumping cells. We're getting next there.
We just gotta bob up, I think, and wipe this team, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Get right towards it, get round.
Yeah.
Oh.
Team Burger is on fire right now. If they pull this off, I will cast tomorrow with a mustache in honor of my man Waltzy. Look at the damage. Waltzy's going huge. I can't believe it. How is Team Burger doing this?
Oh, they're gonna be able to push in here. They need to work around this dome. They go up to the left.
And that's
No way.
And that's brilliant because they knew they didn't have a bubble. They popped that bubble earlier as if she wasted their bubble. Burger takes advantage. Here comes the push. Waltzy connects with the PK, but it's not enough. All up to Waltzy. He's going to get taken out.
Wow.
IG, Invictus Gaming, putting in work, but AD wins it all.
AD, the winners of game number 6. But the way that you have to play under the little nooks, under the lava. Team Burger, they were holding out for their life. Even Space Station couldn't get an angle on them.
That's still a pretty nasty play. Best of a bad situation.
I love this. I love what I'm seeing from our Aussies. But AD, they're the ones that come out on top. They've been one of our more consistent squads here too. And it's crazy to see themselves, IG, that we tuned into from the very beginning there too, have been able to put in so much work.
Obley, Parka, Karanpu playing so well right now. AD showing up. Crazy Raccoons had all the hype, all the noise. Obviously did not play with Raz. Karanpu takes off Split 2. He did not play Stormpoint at all. Going into the Sweden playoffs, showing up here today. He's top 20 in damage. Can we get some love for the Koreans here live in PNC Arena as AD represents APAC North?
And they needed that too, Fallout. In the overall leaderboards, I believe they were sitting in 16th there. So taking that dub is going to be absolutely huge. I believe the first game they had gotten like 3rd place there was 6 KP. That dub on top of the KP they were able to scoop up was so necessary here. As you can see, 9 kills. IG though, were fragging out that game.
Time for the results, baby. Yeah, nah, Burger was going nuts, bro. No cap, Scooter. That was like best of a bad situation. That was a pretty nasty play. That could have been like a top 5 placement for them so easily, but nah, they got KP and they got third. That's huge.
And of course, Space Station holding it down for NA.
It's actually huge.
Talk about global
7
diversity
points.
of skill and talent. It's insane what we've seen this weekend for the Apex Legends Global Series Championship as Furia, a disappointing game, Cloud9, Singularity, Optic, Team Liquid, not the game they would have expected. Instead, our other teams rise to the occasion.
Yeah, it's kind of like those slow rotations that we've been seeing are.
Okay, but wait, isn't it over now?
Getting cut off, losing out on a member.
How long is the break?
Game here. AD looking at the damage output though, taking their sweet time, but still putting in the numbers here. Over 1,500 damage. Krampu, like you were talking about, Parka, Obu, so great looking at these players here. You said Parker cleaning up a little bit with those 4 kills.
Yeah, insane. 1,600 damage essentially for Krampu and Obli. Parka as Caustic, almost 1,000 damage, but 5 assists doing Caustic things. What a showing, what a performance from them. AD looking to be the sole APAC North team to represent in the championship finals through the winners bracket. As your girlfriend's here. What's up, girl? Hey, thanks for coming.
Hey, hope
Appreciate
she's having fun.
Don't be embarrassed. Don't be ashamed. There we go. There's the thumb. That's a dope. We're gonna kiss cams at PNC. Kiss cams, everybody. Oh my God, we just ascended.
ALGS championship. What better way to celebrate here? We got 2 more games left, Fallout. Maybe is there enough time here for some of our bottom end winner teams here to rise to the top 10 because it's going to be necessary if we want to move on to the round 2.
That's an absolute fact. I can't believe what we've seen so far. I love that we get 8 games, by the way. We still got 2 more games to go, but hey, we need to take a break. My heart needs to calm down a little bit. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to my boy Rain Day at the desk to break it all down.
Thank you, Fallout. PNC, make some noise. You enjoying what's going on today? Let's go, baby. We have everyone from Team Burger over in the corner representing their favorite squad, and we are loving the atmosphere and the energy. It's rare to see so many Apex Legends fans connected, enjoying one another, enjoying, of course, the best esport in the game, in my opinion. I'm a little biased, to be honest. Let's just say that. Genome and Glitter Explosion joining me on the desk as well. My name is Rain Day. And yeah, we've had a lot of action so far, Genome. Obviously, games 4 through 6, it's kind of set the table. Only 2 games left, though, so teams have to start picking up the pace, especially those in the bottom half.
Yeah, there's a couple in the bottom half. There's a couple that have been sliding all the way since game 1, further and further, getting closer to that bottom half. Right. Rain Day. I think TSM is one that I want to highlight. They started off with a bang, right? They won the first game, got 9 kills, and ever since then, it's all been falling apart. There was some comms from TSM earlier, how not happy with his teammates. And, you know, from that play we just saw there, from the listen-in, not a fantastic call, and the Val call resulted in their demise.
Yeah, I think there are some surprising teams on the bubble right now. I mean, you're talking about TSM. Optic is right behind them in 10th place in the overall standings, and that's not what we expected.
No, Dark Zero as well is in the bottom 10. We've got 100 Thieves in the bottom 10. We've got Scars in the bottom 10. LG, teams that Cloud9, teams that Liquid. We feel that can pop off, that could be contenders to win this. They're 2 games away from having to go through the losers bracket. No one wants to do that. Although I will say that this winners bracket is so tough that
oh my God.
I'm feeling pretty confident. Glitter, you're getting some requests here. I'm not sure. Somebody needs to have a conversation with you at some point.
So later.
The beauty of fans
I'm not touching that.
as well. I'm not touching that either. I'm letting Glitter respond or not.
I am embarrassed.
All right. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Shot to shot. Let's go through the game.
You didn't know what to say. I'm fucking dead.
They can win games, Genome, and that is a big testament to how
Oh, what a legend, Gio. I'm saying that guy's a fucking legend.
First, a third, a fourth. These guys are coming out big. You know, they're playing the Caustic, Valk, Gibby, right? And it seems like the further we go on in that tournament, the more prolific that composition is and the more deadly it is as well. And it almost feels a little bit like Sweden here, where we're kind of just being like, okay, no, this is the best composition and you should be using it.
Yeah. I mean, now we're heading into match 5. This is obviously where we switch things over to World's Edge, and I think we saw
really, Alex,
that reflected in the gameplay of some of these teams. Specifically, this is when we get to give Liquid a little bit of love. I mean, they really, really struggled in that Storm Point portion of the day, but then first game, World's Edge, a dub, 10 kills, and this is the performance we were hoping for, and this is what we're talking about when a team that wanted to talk about, wasn't doing it until this point.
To truly bounce back after a terrible 50-50 at start between Dreamfire and Team Liquid, resulting in nearly 20th place. No, 20th place every single time. But John mentioned it best, global talent on display, Genome. It would be a global victory as well for AD Raccoon, finally having that pop-off moment that they've been looking for.
They have, you know, the first game was pretty good, but then it's been a dry spell there in the middle, but just waiting to pounce here when we got down to Thermal Station. You saw Burger, all the travails they had to, playing fantastically from that, you know, the lava spot down the bottom. We saw Waltzy have a fantastic clutch, and I almost was like, oh my god, he's going to do it again, just like he did in Sweden from that same location, but not
waffle.
quite to be. That said, Burger, as you can see, with 40 points.
Burger, baby.
They're looking pretty damn good at the moment, and their compatriots, you know, EXO from APAC South as well, have been dominating NA. They keep coming up against TSM, against Optic Gaming, and every time they roll into them, it's a victory for APAC, baby.
I mean, you sound very excited, Gino, but we got to give a little bit of love to IG and AD off that game alone, because that was 11 kills for IG in that last match. Obviously, AD also getting the dub because of that positioning, and 10 spots jumping up with only a few games left on the day, right? That's huge, keeping themselves in a top 10 spot.
But I want to hear what you have to think about this, because if you said this was the leaderboard, it would be believable. It would be believable. These are the teams that are going into the losers bracket if they don't solve it in 2 games.
And what's so sad is that these are all squads that have either been on the top, that we've talked about having fantastic performances. I mean, like you were saying, 100 Thieves, Cloud9, Dark Zero, former champions, Scars down there at the bottom. Dreamfire has been crushing in their 50-50s. This is such a stacked winners bracket that it's that much harder for these squads.
And they're not that far behind, right? What is it, 15 points from 20th to 10th there? So, I mean, with 2 games left, yeah, absolutely, everyone is still in it. It hasn't been such a runaway performance for anyone that they can't bring it back.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing teams, too, who have the momentum on World's Edge start to feel a lot more comfortable, obviously, because we are being able to see the differences between compositions and those play styles. James on desk, who we'll be seeing a little bit later in the afternoon, likes to say, you know, that
Alex,
consistency of a lineup sometimes is where you find your best result. And so some of these teams, finding Caustic, Gibby, Val, it's just going to be the way to go. I think we'll see more of that as we head towards the rest of these matches. But will somebody catch us by storm? Right now, Cloud9 a big favorite. Dark Zero, the winners of our Sweden playoffs, they are 3 points away from the cutoff, and that's Optic Gaming. Not feeling secure at all. We'll see if they can bump up, or will we have some more drama later in the day. 2 more games before we decide who's going to the finals right after this.
I forgot it was 8 games now, so yeah. 2 more games. I don't know, man. NRG looking pretty nice right now. Damn. Energy on top. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people give shit sweet and like, I don't know. I don't know why.
-5 would be my KD.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the ALGS Championship live
She's known
from
for choking game
PNC
point
Arena.
decisions in
We got
big
2
tournaments.
more games to determine who will make it to the championship finals tomorrow or who will fall to the losers bracket tonight. That grueling losers bracket against the likes of Alliance, Ascend, GMT, and of course that team of 2. It's Pulverex. I know you love them.
I love Pulverex. We saw what they were able to accomplish just yesterday as a duo, but you know what's crazy here? For the teams that fall into that lower bracket, they're going to have to deal with a nice set of games, more games that they're going to have to play with in their pocket. 8 extra games. I mean, that's a lot to go through in one day. So now comparing the high ledge of what we have here between Energy, Space Station, look at the crowd and the energy that they're giving to the rest of the teams. It's a 6-point difference between Energy and Space Station Gaming for that first place spot.
Oh, it's going to be insane. You already know we're about to see some flowers in the chat. It's going to be floral up in there, like my man Rain Day's shirt on day number 1. Yeah, he loves a flower or 2 on the button down, let's just say. As we got TSM on screen. Slow and quiet games for TSM, but they need your energy, PNC Arena. Give it up for TSM if you want to see them perform in game number 7. Meanwhile, Team Burger says, we taking over, baby, as we got Team Burger live on display. But hey, I gotta say,
the other side,
it's time to give some love to a different region. It's time to give some love to a different team. Obviously, Team Burger, the Aussies, been getting love. TSM's been getting love. America, Europe, APAC North, Luminosity Gaming, Mexico, trying to go big for the entire country. It's been so much fun watching these 3 do what they can, grind their way through. They were Scry, they get picked up by Luminosity, and all of a sudden, playing with complexity, they need a monstrous game here. We'll see if Luminosity can do it, as I'm trying to get my producer to show the camera real quick, because we're holding a flag, and they're not showing the flag, but we got a flag.
We got it.
You better believe there's a flag here.
It's okay. We'll show it up for the next
quick
time.
peek. Quick peek for the flag. No flag. No flag allowed. We'll get it next time. Shout out to my man Carlos for supplying the flag. We're on board with game number 7 here. World's Edge. 2 more games and opportunities. And Vicky, here's an important storyline we haven't been talking about enough, but we need to start discussing now that we're in game 7. Top 10 teams not only qualify for winner's bracket, but they also earn points to give themselves an advantage and a lead based on seed.
Yo, what up, Phoenix?
Format. Explain that a little more for me.
That's right. The teams
yeah,
that
I know
are
that.
top 10 in this winner's bracket will proceed to the winner's bracket 2
Energy's
with points in their pocket
top
with
spot
the
right now.
The teams moving on
Energy
from the losers round 2 will not have
is
any
right
points.
behind,
so that's
or
something
is
to
right
note
in front
here, why
of
it's so important
Space
to stay
Station.
in this top 10. Not just to stay in this tournament to risk being sent home,
Team
but to be able
Burger
to
is
have
top
those extra
6 right
points.
now, so
And
they're doing really
Paula, do
solid.
you know who's on that cusp right now? Optic Gaming with their 8
There's
points.
2 more
And 2
games
points
left
after that,
for the winners bracket, Phoenix. And
currently,
then,
we still have the 50-50 happening, it looks like here. Looking at E6, looking at Scars, by the way, popping off out here. With the bow check, call him Legolas over there.
Over Singularity, by the way.
Yeah, Singularity looking like they're in some trouble.
That's right. Crazy showing and situation here. One thing that's important to note, well, Optic Gaming in 10th. If Optic Gaming does not qualify for the championship finals and has to grind through losers bracket, could you imagine? I never would have predicted that.
I don't want to think about it.
I kind of do, Oki.
I mean, a team as consistent.
It'd be kind of fun to watch.
You know what that? You know what that means, though? That really highlights how difficult this lobby is. A team as consistent as Optic hanging out with that cusp, TSM, 2 points away from being in that cusp too. Either of these teams could have a pop-off game, and either or could be in a lot of trouble. Looking at the way our other squads are looking like, C9, 1 point difference between themselves and Optic Gaming with 31 points. It's so close in general. DZ also right behind them, 29 points.
Yeah, that's insane.
Teams too.
I mean, these are the teams that we had circled, right? Fnatic, Singularity, Team Liquid, and then of course Optic, TSM, Furia, all on the bubble, 7th through 14th place. It's crazy to think that some of these teams will not qualify, but instead, guess what? Burger in 5th. IG Invictus Gaming representing the United Kingdom in 4th after the Wimbledon just wrapped up today. EXO Clan from Thailand, SSG in 2nd, NRG in 1st place. NRG has been looking so good.
Energy is on top. I mean, even with that 6-point difference between themselves and Space Station, both these teams are performing out of their minds today. Sweet, with all the confidence. There's no scarier player, honestly, than Sweet when it comes to that momentum and confidence. And
yeah, I mean, that would suck, like she said, Waffle, like they gotta go through losers bracket. But I mean,
now they see that another team has beat them to the punch.
Still,
only Sweet rocking the purple
it's still not over yet, you know. If they do happen to slip in the losers, they still have a chance to play in finals tomorrow.
Information at the other teams that have already infiltrated the real estate over by this part of the map.
Yeah, that's right. A similar zone here. We'll see if it pulls the same way over towards Thermal Station, or will it pour a little more north. Based on the teams rotating right now, far southwest, you got to think they know something, probably more than we know. It's going to be another southwest zone. As an early rotate from staging is NRG, early rotates from Burger and others from Tree.
Yeah, Burger, Dark Zero, Space Station.
LG gets the last laugh. LG, we said it. Luminosity Gaming, they take on E6, but now they have another challenge. They have Dreamfire pushing.
They can't catch a break. Are you kidding me? Dreamfire
they escaped.
Are actually managing to chase them down. They saw the situation. They must have known that the 50-50 was going on in the previous other games here too, so they want to try to capitalize off of this, but actually instead of overextending, they're going to back off.
That's right. Dreamfire not going to chase. LG is going to get away. That's huge for Luminosity. We gave him some gas and hype. Unfortunately, we didn't catch the flag. I still forgive you, Sebastian. I love you, bud. But meanwhile, guess who's coming behind Dreamfire? If we could look at the map here, I would love to pull that up so you guys could see what we see here. Optic Gaming is creeping on up over towards Northern Lodge site to fight against Dreamfire. They know that Dreamfire drops Dome. Optic drops Lava City and Big Mall. They basically bullied it all Pro League long.
Yeah, exactly, Mafaro. That's what I'm saying. And that's literally what the casters were just saying, like about Optic. Like if they do end up in the losers bracket, that's a cracked team that's just gonna roll the losers bracket, right? But then there's like not just one stacked team. There's actually a few different, like still good teams though in losers that like shouldn't be there. They are.
Beacon Optic Gaming is actually going to see them in their line of sight.
Yeah. So Optic decides not to push that up towards Northern Launch site. Instead, they hit their late rotation. They're actually now behind LG in Tree. So we might see a little LG versus Optic skirmish here. They got to be careful because teams that are playing that southern choke towards Thermal Station will join the action. IG Invictus Gaming is there right now, but we're on board with Dreamfire, working towards Lava Siphon, getting as much loot as they can. Meanwhile, TSM is in northern Lava Siphon as well. Meanwhile, teams like Invictus Gaming and others have already early rotated, found their spots, found their real estate, and they will be content playing for late game.
Oh, TSM over by the other side of Lava Siphon. It's a matter of trying to get to that beacon. Doesn't look like they have that next set of information. But with Dreamfire actually moving away, they're going to be able to give up some of that space for TSM to get that information. Optic Gaming with the skyward dive. They see everybody in the vicinity. They see that every cranny has been taken as Duke falls so low.
Duplex was their Gibby as well, so if Duke gets knocked right there, that's going to be good night. Yeah, Duke is down nearby. Here comes the push. Optic is out. Dark Zero shutting them down, saying we are the best. As Knocked is the last member alive.
Why did
Optic always finds a way to survive these scenarios. If he gets Skittle Cakes up, that's huge.
If he even has the opportunity. Dark Zero in the area. Wow. Team Burger looking at them. Fnatic on the other side. Space Station, NRG, Furia.
Does Dark Zero know that Optic is right there?
There's no way Duke is splitting like that.
On the rotate with Valk. Exactly. Listen, that's the thing about Caustic, man. Look, his ult is a stun, a snare, a blind, a flash, and a dot. And then he can make his own cover. You know, literally, he's making his own.
Diggle hole. Gotta make sure he's safe out here.
It's wild, man. Caustic does it all.
Play off of the little ledge here. They know that there's teams right behind them there too. If they overextend, they're going to be in the line of sight of two other squads.
Taskmaster, currently 9 imps down. Sunset out. Taskmaster last alive. Can he do it? He's been performing so well. I've been so impressed by his play, but he says, nuh-uh, gotta back out, gotta try and rat. We will have a rat in this one most likely if Taskmaster can survive, as Scars is alive and well.
Oh, look at the double bubble here too.
Double bubble, I like that.
I mean, look at that.
Bubble trouble.
Double bubble. The bubble party out here trying to follow that with the redeploy, with the flatline and the Spitfire here. Tries to catch the landing. Scar's going to play underneath this. Have some of that extra makeshift cover. Wondering if there's already another squad holding the sniper tower right in the middle. They would be put in their line of sight as they did the vision. Unfortunately, having to leave out on impulse. It's just up to Taskmaster actually just start rotating on the outskirts.
That's right. Speaking of Caustic-less comps, we said the majority of this lobby running Caustic. We don't have the data on that, but this is his team comp right here. I've loved Zeta all weekend long running Crypto and Watson. And an aggressive one at that. They're not running it to play passive like APAC North does. As we switch on to, speaking of aggressive comps, Furia on screen. I know we missed Furia. We know what Watson's capable of. Let's see what they can do. Optic is out. To the hands of Burger.
Yeah, they were pinched. They were pinched in that situation too. And I like how you highlighted Fury because extra tricky, man. Zero tricky out here with the fuse. He's been rocking this fuse forever, by the way. This isn't no joke. This is what he feels comfortable with as AD trying to run further alive. It's Parka putting down the caustic barrels. Making
somebody's running fucking fuse, bro.
He's got the space. Nobody's going to try to push into this. Can he recover those?
Loser's bracket is a curse and a blessing. I agree.
Right across the field from them. Fury are looking at them from the other side.
Caustic's fucking
Can I add
suck,
my
bro.
list from earlier about Caustic?
Yeah.
And he has traps to block doors.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, I'm done. I digress.
And make your own blockade.
Meanwhile, people are
window.
saying Buff Valk. There's signs of Buff Valk out there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm bored out with scars here. But yeah, it's obviously, we joke and speak tongue-in-cheek, but it's important to talk about this meta here, right? Caustic obviously kills a lot of opportunity for other legends to be chosen because you get stopped in your traps. It's so hard to counter Caustic. How do you counter Caustic?
EMP.
With Caustic. Or EMPs. Yeah, EMP too, but there's not cryptos like that.
That was kind of what I wanted to highlight. In the Sweden land, we actually had a lot more cryptos out here in the lobby.
We did, that's true.
The Watson fences negating the caustic traps. With a lot more caustic here, are we going to see maybe some of those adjustments? Because the EMP is going to be key, but even with the crypto squads that we have been seeing, it's been a little difficult to actually kind of unleash that EMP without the other teams in the vicinity destroying it to prevent any grieving of any kind. If a dome gets put down, deletes the dome. You don't want that to happen here if you're the opposite team.
Did I just see a fuse? A knuckle buster? I always get that wrong. What's it called? Is it knuckle buster? Knuckle cluster? Knuckle buster. I saw, is there a tricky running the fuse?
I just feel like he's busting down my doors.
Yeah, that's right. My man, Zara Tricky on the fuse. I saw some fuse love in the crowd here. I saw some signs for fuse. You love to see it. The aggressive Furia team comp. They say, I don't care about meta. I don't care about that cost. To get out of here.
You gotta leave that for Fusey. You gotta leave that for Fusey. Zero Tricky always on it here.
There's no way this guy's playing Fuse.
You know?
What?
All right.
You know what I'm saying? A little rose for Fuse. On board right now with Fuse. Nice little, look at this angle. Shout out to our free cam guy or gal. On board right now is Zero Tricky. Zero Tricky's been performing. Look, we have not talked enough about Zero Tricky. I've been so impressed. He's been competing in ALGS since the beginning. And his Watson, obviously the exact opposite, just started competing for being a ranked grinder. We hype up his Watson all the time because his tweets are hilarious and his story is great. But Zara Tricky is right next to him in the kill leaderboards and the damage leaderboards. He's been putting in work. And then Panders, formerly of Ghost Gaming, has been the most underrated player in North America for a while. Maybe Slurpee G, I'd throw in the same category. But his ability to fry as a controller player, him in arenas, so much fun to watch. I've been so impressed with this young star.
Bro, that would have sucked.
I'm glad he finally has a chance to shine.
It's really nice to see Furia in general, including his Watson coming into this roster, find so much success in general with the compositions that they feel most comfortable with, what they think is going to complement each other. As we take a look at TSM playing on the cusp of the circle, leaving Harvester. Do you know who's waiting for them on the other side of this corner, though? It's going to be Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's right.
So C9 with this skyward dive, they're going to be able to track TSM, and if they go through that mountain as well as Team Liquid, but they're going to go on the other side instead. They're going to take a little bit of a longer rotation off to the other side, try to avoid much more of that confrontation, but that means that you could be more prone to actually getting circle kept here by any of the squads that is holding the high ground of those train tracks.
And I'm guessing they're doing the same thing we saw from that listen-in earlier, which is really interesting listening, by the way. There was no action, but I loved actually hearing them strategize as they were in zone. They're probably going to double Valk ult here with the ult accelerant. Another reason Valk is so strong and it's kind of a must, literally almost 100% pick rate for these teams, is that ability to pop an ult accelerant and basically rotate twice with 2 Valk ults. Meanwhile, Zeta actually managed to get a revive on Sunset, former member of Gambit or FA Kitties, doing a little hopping and hipping, you know? Obe, taking advantage of that out-of-bounds rule. On board with Rocker, hitting some shots. I like the bobs, by the way. I'm a fan of your bobs, Biggie.
You know,
can you hit me with a Brett?
Yeah, you gotta do the BB. Oh, but you can't get hit like that. Oh, with the Shatter NRG, with the straight beamage, where are you gonna run? That's why they were delaying it. They knew that they were in the line of sight of 2 different teams right there too. I mean, where are you gonna go at that point? NRG had you cornered in every single angle there. Sweet scooping it up, loving the loot that he's rocking here too. He's got the gold helmet on top of it. He's gonna get those skyward dives even quicker, the tactical online even quicker here. See 17 squads left. They're going to be able to loot up safely. And they have the information, it looks like, maybe for that next circle, as we can see it pulling very similarly to the same circle that we had in the last game.
That's right. Look how evenly distributed these points are right now. It's insane. Gotta jump back into the action. No, EXO is gonna find themselves in a fight. The gas is gonna come through.
Did
Here
he
comes the
keep
shot.
a
Nice
bruiser
aim,
on the
he's not
PK
missing.
by choice?
He's literally hitting every shot. Killapose is on fire.
Oh, the Calipari contrast bubbles coming in. EXO now. Zicky taking off to the side. Can he try to chase him?
Oh my
Where are you
God!
going? Eva 8. Here comes the grenade. Here comes the Arc Star. Who's moving in? It is nonetheless with Dreamfire. And I love it because they were moving away from the train track, the high ground. Look at this beamish with a Hemlock here too.
And then we're aboard with Roy. One of the best players in Apex South, pound for pound individually.
And then
so
just boom,
talented,
there's Caustic
candidate for a
hold
monster
back
MVP
for
yesterday,
res.
and this is
That's
why.
so
and look at this
dumb.
early rotate, but no health. He can get beamed.
Who would want to
Here
run
we go.
some
They're gonna hit
games
shots.
on
Can they do it?
Apex?
And
Oh, I think my chat's pretty
there
much
it
dead
goes.
right now. I'm
That's
gonna be
a
honest
knockout.
with you.
Killapose, Hal gets it. That's a point for TSM.
I think everyone's
that's
just
actually the kill.
lurking
Sorry,
or
Dexter's down. Bugs gonna get the kill.
the
He
ALGS.
with the charge rifle is not missing. Icky Zicky last alive.
Yeah, Zicky having to play off this high ground here, that was so scary because originally when they have to play off of this side, that means that you're going to be in the line of sight still, DF. You're going to still have Team Liquid off to the side here too. You're going to wonder, if can you get your teammate here? You are down to no health. You're going to have to try to restabilize. But then next, in less than a minute, you need to start moving into that next circle, and you're going to use the Skyward Dive.
That's right. Baxlon, Scurry, Onmu, 100 Thieves, your reigning champions in North America for the ALGS Championship.
TSM got a
one.
potential big game
Back
here.
then, before they were signed, bottom 20
Yes,
are
I
Congarna
do.
now. They picked up Vaxlon, champion in his own right with CLG.
I know, it's weird for
He
me to,
played
like,
so well in Sweden, has played so well today. I love this pickup. I love
commentate
this team comp.
like
One of our only costless
consistently
team comps running
over
Newcastle, the
them,
only Newcastle team
right?
alive.
And unfortunately,
They've been
their
able to really
audio
try
is
their
not
best here with
split.
that composition. It's very
And so,
interesting.
like, it's weird to just talk over a silent video, you know? But it's also weird to talk over their
Fnatic
voices.
is holding what they think to be the God spot on top of that Pride Rock there too. Overlooking Dark Zero. 100 Thieves now trying to take some shots with a 30-30. Try to pepper them down a little bit here. They're playing on the edge too. They see that there could be that squad that's right behind.
I also
them.
feel like
They
I'm
think that
definitely
this
not
could be
seen as
IG.
much as they are as the
Also holding on to
commentators.
that
I feel like they're
building over
seeing
on the
shit
other
that
side
I'm
of that
not.
lot.
We got a
Like,
wrap.
they're probably looking at
And
multiple
he's
screens
got
type
some
shit.
banners. Zicky, big play. Can he recover both? Yes, he does.
Right there.
He'll be there on time.
He has the time.
He timed that perfectly. Ranked teammates, why don't you do this for me?
No man gets left behind on Team EXO.
Gosh. I'm sitting
That
here,
is the key here.
I'm sitting here unnecessarily staying in lobbies just to watch someone try and 1v3 or 1v6 teams. And Zicky's the teammate of the century.
Because we know you are the GOAT, Fallout.
Oh, I appreciate that. You're talking about yourself. Are you making fun of me right now about the eating the paper?
Yeah, because you get the paper because you're actually a real GOAT.
I'm a real goat. I get it.
100 Thieves though with them in the line of sight, breaking out the shield here. EXO get taken out. So much damage
That was
from the
actually
circle
funny.
here too. So difficult to actually try to move away from the high ground.
Okay, maybe that's why my teammates don't pick me up. He just died immediately after getting those banners. Okay, we get it.
It's a risk that you have to take.
That's right. Now, especially in ALGS champs, you can rat, but that's the right play for sure. Nice try from Icky Zicky. He gets taken out. He's run out on board with Cloud9. You saw him though trying to do that Icky shuffle. You know, he's trying to shuffle dodge some shots. If you're under the age of 25, chances are you don't know what the Icky shuffle is. Look it up on YouTube. It's historical. If you play sports, you know about Icky shuffles on the ladders. You know what I'm saying?
I shuffle in
Icky
real
Zicky
life.
doing
Every
what he
time
can.
I try to take a shot, I get
You're
shot at. I
shuffling.
have to move as far to the left as I can. See,
Oh,
9 though. Stay naughty, losing out on the shield. Zach gets taken down. Aberlele now have to play around the dome. Stay naughty with the shield reset though. He's playing up the high ground. It's Team Burger making an appearance here. They've been holding on to this building for quite some time. 100 Thieves now getting a whiff of this fight.
When did they
want
even
in
come
here to
there?
take the high ground.
Oh, this is big, but they have to fight against Caustic, so they have to play this cautiously. They cannot full send, and guess what? It's a 3v3, so they're not going to push this. Team Burger, if anything, will be the team to ascend, especially if they still have the Caustic ultimate, which I think they just used, but guess what ultimate they do have? Defensive bombardment for Gibraltar. They can take this fight if they wanted to, potentially.
They also have the Mozambique here too with a purple shot.
That's rough, bro.
Yeah, the Mozam and a Dream
really?
here.
That's a 15th place placement by fucking C9, bro. GG's.
with the Eva 8. I'm wondering if
God, bro, they just can't figure it out.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, they're definitely going to end up in losers bracket.
14
Hopefully they can
squads
figure it out
left.
there.
This is
But
match number 7. We're getting to late game. Ladies and gentlemen, PNC Arena, make some noise here as it's going to get interesting. We need Team Liquid to go huge if they want to qualify. 15th place with 24 points.
14 squads left here, and Circle 4 is about to start closing in. Team Liquid now. Charge Rifle trying to close in that gap.
Hey, Team Liquid about to hit a Valkyrie. Let's see where they go. Let's see what their comms are like. We're jumping into a listen-in with Team Liquid.
You want to go back corner? Maybe. This fence is good here. This truck, do you see this truck? Yeah, I'm looking. It's very good, very good. Okay, we're playing it. We're sticking it. We're sticking it, boys. Play safe. Do not get fucking picked. Look her north, look her north, look her north, look her north. Look here, look here, look here.
Okay,
We're chilling.
This balcony's looking at us.
Yep.
48 on Jim. We got
Zach,
hold it.
yeah, bubble it.
Look for the drone. Look up for the drone.
Yep.
We're gonna get EMP.
On the south. In the building door. Mark them.
I got rid of their drone.
Okay.
I can caustic out the left.
Caustic. Our stars on our north. Our south.
75
Heal. South is looking to push us.
On our right, south.
Yep.
They caustic ulted. I'm giving ulting.
Okay. Going north.
Caustic
I have to go north.
I'm batting.
It's looking me. Dead. Play my shield. How long a bubble?
Come to me.
Oh,
I can't. Thermite. You have to tank that if you want to res.
They're pushing. Never mind.
No, they're not.
Sorry. Sorry. Any movies?
No.
And we've all been there, but that call from Gildeson's may have just lost him his life. Unfortunate. Fun, last alive, but obviously they're in a difficult spot anyways. I don't think it makes sense.
Yeah, bro, that was such a harsh no. My boy is mad.
Game that they needed. Scars, meanwhile, has been
He said, any
doing
mobies?
a really good job.
No.
RPR goes down. Rez will come through. No foul right now. The stick from Taishin. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it breaks two
Tom
for
Brady.
that too.
Oh my goodness, he's the European time. You know, are there any sports that throw balls in Europe?
Whatever it is, he's yeeting it, and he's going to do it right now. Yeeting the notch grenade. Everybody's in this. Everybody, 100 Thieves now playing underneath. Anmu's falling solo, taking some of that tick damage. Where are you going to go? Where do you run? Scars cleaning up these
Looks so
kills.
broken.
Look at this Taishin.
Like,
with
Caustic
the
is
kill
not
leader status,
okay.
4 kills to his name, looking to wrap up even more.
That's right, that caustic gas was insane, and the crypto EMP is going to come through as well, and that is not where you want to be if you have a caustic in front of you. Great use of the noxious grenade. Meanwhile, the RPR goes down again, all up to Taishin and Mandy. Last two alive. They need a big game. They're not in the top 5 right now. They want to be secured as Dark Zero is trying to secure themselves. Team Burger goes down. IG eliminated as well.
As Dark Zero
Yo, what up,
climbs
Vest?
this rock, though, you have to worry about the Green Fire. You have to worry about Fnatic. Team Singularity, though. Luminosity getting taken out. The EMP is going to delete that dome. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide.
All these late fucking ring rotations, bro.
The PK. Okay, let's see if they can hold on to this roof right here.
Holy
They do see again
shit.
once Fnatic moves away
you still
from
got
this
Singularity
spot,
in this
they have
shit
the
too? I
high
didn't
ground.
realize.
They have Singularity in their line of sight. Right behind them, they have to worry about Dark Zero.
That's right, South America, Brazil, stand up and get ready here as we got, of course, Elysium, the Chilean as well. Singularity is looking to secure themselves a spot in the finals and represent all of South America.
Crafting
Godfire
Pubs
still
is
alive. Here
cringe.
comes the ult from Nathan. He's
Not
going to
really.
rip as well. Singularity needs a miracle, and NRG is farming.
Look at them playing from right underneath the dome. PK shot to the
Oh, wow.
face. Make it 2. Singularity get wiped, and Sweet is cleaning up the kills. NRG maintains their position, maintains the fact that they've been dominating in this lobby.
This is the ceiling that we know NRG is capable of. Do they always reach that ceiling? No. But when they do, it is a sight to see. Sweet dreams. One of the best IGLs while also maintaining his ability as a fragger. Nathan and Rocker, the young duo, so talented. Obviously, internally, they have a ton of discussions, debates, always, but Sweet performing right here when it matters.
Let's not forget
You
that
can
NRG
hear
originally
the
with the
fucking
early
how
rotate
loud
wanted
he's
Fnatic
yelling.
spot, but they beat them
That's
to the
hilarious.
punch here. Now Dark Zero actually wrapping around. They're right next to NRG, but Fnatic have the high ground, and they have the Watson fences set up.
Who has been in condition right now in your eyes, Vicky? I gotta say it's Dark Zero.
Fnatic right now look great, but with Dark Zero actually taking onto the high ground, I don't think Fnatic knows. I think you're absolutely right here, Fallout, but we have to worry about how Dark Zero plays this corner, because if they play this wrong, that means they're gonna get beamed by both NRG and Fnatic. They'll be pinched here in their both of their line of sights.
That's right, the reigning champions from the playoffs, our first LAN event in years, looking to go back to back. Jen Burton in his debut on LAN, couldn't play in Sweden. Look at the damage from Zero. He is popping off. Sharky connects with the R301 as well. That assault rifle PK meta, so strong right now.
So scary here as they play off of the rock. That's the Pride rock that we were talking about before. The Nox grenade coming
It's
down.
like the scene
gonna
from Lion King right now, as young Jen Burton is Simba, and he's dominating. What? A Nox grenade from him. He turns, gets so much damage below. Jen Burton on controller. Welcome to LAN. Welcome to the ALGS Championship.
Let's
The
go,
Lions
Jen.
are roaring. Dark Zero now with the bombardment coming down.
That's
Fnatic
what I'm talking
not wanting to
about.
play around.
That's what I
Oh,
want
my
to see
God.
from Jen.
He loses the shield immediately though. Fnatic now trying to give him the backup. Both their shields are broken.
King of the Hill on top of the Acropolis. Zero dropping down. He flanks, but he misses the shot. Zero misses. He's going to fly back up to safety. Dark Zero needs to go huge. Tie ground.
No.
3 squads left. They let
Come
NRG
on,
reset.
Zero. I kind of want
Yes,
Zero.
Energy's on the other side of the rock.
No
wall.
way.
Dark Zero has all their attention. Focus on Fnatic.
No,
You see that
they're not
second dome
joking,
off to the
are
left?
Sure.
That's Energy. They're going to actually sandwich them. They're right behind them, forcing them out of their own dome.
All the canisters are going to come through from Jen Burton. He's going to push wide right, going to get so much damage in from his teammates. Zero down. Sharky, Jen Burton, last 2 alive. Dark Zero's going to do it. No, he goes down 1v1. Sharky's going to choke. Energy wins. How did they do it? How did they do it? And Sweet gets up and says, get the out of here. Wow. How did Energy win that game, Vicky?
How did they get behind them? How
No
did they
shot.
reposition? The circle also doing the tick damage.
That's why I fuck with
They
Sweet's
were in
energy, bro.
shambles.
That
Do
guy's a
not.
boss.
And for some
He
reason,
wins
Zero
and he
decides
just
to
stands up.
push
He's like, get the
Fnatic
fuck out of here.
instead, misses
Fuck
the
you.
shot, giving energy
yes,
time to
bro.
reset. And if you give them a shot, if you give them an inch, they will take a mile. Much like my man Sweet Dreams here, it's like a pear, it's like a mile long. He needs a haircut. But still, wow.
Those Cossack barrels, Nathan out there controlling a lot of that space, really
That was
enabled
huge
Sweet
plays.
there too. Look at this situation here. Let's take a relook.
You gotta be kidding me.
This is insane.
Nathan, knocked.
Look at this.
Rocker, knocked. They get the double res. What a replay here. Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, all this action's going down for no reason. For what, Dark Zero? Why are you pushing Fnatic?
They really thought they could just jump right behind him here too. Look at the situation. Look right behind Energy. Look what happens to Sweet. He notices he's getting
No
shot.
way.
He flies to the high ground here. He
Nathan's
repositions
alive.
himself, and then he gets behind them.
No way. No way. With 40 HP, does he get the battery up? No, he doesn't need to. Are you kidding me? 1v2 from Sweet. That was disgusting.
That was fucking nasty.
That was the most disgusting clutch we've seen since Skittle Cakes in Sweden. Sweet Dreams showing why he's one of the best in the world to do it.
Bro, how much did he hit that Jibby for?
They will take a mile.
Yo, there's no
Man, Sweet
way.
Dreams, it's like a pear, it's like a mile long. He needs a haircut. But still, wow.
Those Cossack barrels, Nathan out there controlling a lot of that space, really helped enable Sweet there too. Look at this situation here. Let's take a relook.
You gotta be kidding me.
This is insane.
Nathan, knocked.
Look at this.
Rocker, knocked. They get the double res. What a replay here. Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, all this action's going down for no reason. For what, Dark Zero? Why are you pushing Fnatic?
They really thought they could just jump right behind him here too. Look at the situation. Look right behind Energy. Look what happens to Sweet. He notices he's getting
No
shot.
way.
He flies to the high ground here. He
Nathan's
repositions
alive.
himself, and then he gets behind them.
No way. No way. With 40 HP, does he get the battery up? No, he doesn't need to. Are you kidding me? 1v2 from Sweet. That was disgusting.
I don't think he hit the Jibby at all. I think he died to the Costa guys.
In Sweden. Sweet
But he did
Dreams
2-pump the
showing why
Caustic.
he's one of the best in the world to do it.
He did 2-pump the Caustic, but I don't think he hit the Jibby at all.
Gosh, absolutely insane. NRG stealing every point from the rest of the lobby. And you knew it when they had that southwest zone. They love those zones coming from staging. They love the early rotate.
That's
If
a
the zone
big
pulls
game.
north, they take that choke point. The zone pulls southwest, they take that real estate to the west of thermal
11
station. They play that zone
points
to
in
perfection.
kills.
They know it from scrims. They know where it's going to end up. And they love that positioning and that chance. And at the end of the day, they executed when it mattered. They clutched a 1v2 for the bread.
That was just insane how he was just able to restabilize too while both of those teams were fighting right in front of him. He was able to get both those reses up. He was able to restabilize. They were still able to build in that space with the Caustic barrels. They still had some of that time to throw down that dome until he had the awareness that he was getting shot from behind. Didn't turn around, didn't waste any time, repositioned immediately. And looking at the overall leaderboards, look at this, 81 points.
That's
Wow.
for NRG.
As
Wow.
a result of Christopher Sweet Dreams Sexton from Kansas City, dominant finish putting his team on his back, doing what he needed to do. 81 points. NRG will likely be your #1 seed going into the championship. Meanwhile, EXO still there, but look how evenly distributed these points are. I mean, I can't wait to go to the second page. Team Burger in top 5, Dark Zero in the top 4, Australia showing up. APAC South, 3 of our top 5 teams are from APAC South right now, Vicky.
Yep, APAC South showing up.
Oh boy, TSM Optic.
Reminding us that they're still here, but yeah, looking at TSM and Optic, we talked about that they were on the bubble of falling down to that losers round 2 bracket. Now, they really are there, and now they need to have the game of their lives, this final game that determines whether they stay in the winners bracket or they have to play their lives out for the rest of the day here in the losers bracket.
Wow. TSM, Optic Gaming,
One more
Cloud9,
game.
100 Thieves, Team Liquid, all on the brink of getting knocked down to the losers bracket. A story so good, we couldn't have written it if we tried. And it all comes down to this last and final game. One opportunity, one chance. Who has ice in their veins? Who's gonna clutch up? Will it be TSM? Will Optic Gaming do it? Or will they have to battle against Alliance and so many others in this losers bracket final? I can hardly believe it. The crowd is electric.
There's so many big name teams in the losers bracket. Like, what the
It all
fuck?
comes down to this. Game number 8, right after this.
That's fucking nuts, bro. That was still a 6 play. But I mean, even still, like, this play would not be possible without Valve. Like, any other legend would have died here. No, I just get to fly in the air. Because, oh, I'm getting shot. Let me go up real quick. Like, right. As cool as this play was, the fact that I had to do with Valve is pretty wild. Yeah, the fact that there's no TSM or Optic in top 10, bro. I don't know. Energy just built different. Yeah, people's, yeah. Energy's goated, bro. Alright, so last game in 2.5 minutes. And then it's the losers bracket in however long, right? God damn, bro. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm so tired right now. Holy shit, chat.
they need a
All right, chat. Well, I think we know who won.
Down to this moment.
Someone could take a 30 point,
right
but
now,
still.
where a champion
It's very
will
doubtful.
prove that they are the best, or instead, people will fall. People will not make it into the championship finals. Will get
Who
lured
won?
down to
There's
the
one
losers
more
bracket
game left,
and have
Ashlyn.
to grind
But the
their
team
way
that
to
I was
championship
rooting
finals.
for is
This where
number 1
legends
right
are
now, so
made.
that's kind of cool.
This is where the great separate themselves from the rest. TSM, Team Liquid.
NRG is number 1 right now. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? NRG is number 1 right now with 80-some points. Sweet just had a massive clutch. So that was really fucking cool. And yeah. So the tournament doesn't end until tomorrow, though.
They're on phase. They're happy. They're on the cusp of being in that top 10.
C9 really got put in the fucking bottom half, bro. That's crazy.
C9. It's insane. 100 Thieves, all about a 1.2 point difference to sitting in that top 10 spot. This last game is going to mean everything for our top performing teams.
That's right. I can't even fathom how we got
I
here.
lost power
I
for
mean,
a good
I
hour or
blacked out.
so.
This has been insane.
After that last game,
No
I feel
shot.
like, yeah.
Seriously. Just woke up. I can't believe it. I mean,
I feel like I got hit with a
be
PK to the face.
100%
I can't right now.
Yeah. Been there before. Gosh, this is going to be crazy. Look, we got one game left. It's game number 8. One more opportunity for these teams to punch a ticket to the championship
Last
finals.
game.
Losers will have to go down to the losers bracket and earn their spot. I love this format, Vicky. A double elimination bracket in a battle royale leads to moments like
I'm not
this.
sure how long the
John
pause
Nelson,
is, but I'm
commissioner of the
definitely taking a
ALGS,
nap
is
for
a
it.
true genius. I love it.
I love it. I love how we get to see the consistency for a lot of these teams, for them to play their hearts out, to know what's on the line. The final game here within this winners round 1 bracket.
Starting to
Here we
close
go.
up, chat.
A central zone. We've had 3 southern zones here. Obviously favoring NRG, but they've capitalized. And statistics have shown, shout out to my man Mike Nowitzki, that just because the zone is in a certain area and you drop where the zone is does not give you a statistical advantage. Just as many teams win on edge or far away than otherwise. So, with that said, NRG's earned it, simply put, but they've gotten some zones that they like.
Bro, Mafaro, I've been up since...
No shot.
I've been up almost 24 hours, actually.
Right.
Yeah, I've been up for like 20 hours.
C9?
Is that memeing in game 8 for the bread right now, Abrelelli?
No!
He wanted the shields. He wanted the re-up. Yeah, he wanted the re-up. Yeah, he could have shield swapped.
All right.
He was memeing. Meanwhile, Zach Major's getting knocked. Wow, Zach on Seer, by the way. Look at the changeup. Goes from Caustic to Seer.
He's like a rock, and rocks don't hit back. That's just how it goes when it comes to Alberlili here.
Exo
Why did my quality shift?
Is Zach knocked? All that didn't revive him? I'm confused. Is it, it must be a 2v1. I think it's a situation.
They wanted to chase. They wanted to chase. Yep, they knew that they were waiting.
And they found the rat. And Cloud9 starts strong over Exo Clan. That's why you want to go. You see Paris Guzuni's getting excited. Naughty on screen. That's the hype. That's the momentum. And Cloud9 feeds off of it. They're like,
there you go, Cloud9. Damn it. No, Ashlyn, you missed it. Liquid literally won one of the other games.
Get momentum.
I told you, that was a good
really
squad.
You
just
for them here too.
don't
they're gonna have
watch
those
enough
Levo
Apex.
shields, they're gonna have Beacon, they're gonna know where the circle is.
You're
gonna
just
be
too cool
pulling.
for Apex.
Again, like
You
you
just
mentioned,
watch the
we're gonna
cool
have a
guys.
central circle. It's gonna be interesting.
But
to
yeah,
see
no,
who this
C9
benefits
is
more.
that, or not C9. Liquid is actually a really good team.
Stands will qualify. A lot of Apex people
Bun's
play.
like
Fnatic
one,
tied 11.
I don't know,
Cloud9
probably
the
like top
tiebreaker.
20
Those
player
that are
in my
wondering,
opinion.
the tiebreaker is matches won is the first point of tiebreaker. So whichever team has won a
Bandwagon
match will
NRG
have
with
that
me,
advantage.
Ashlyn.
And there's like 15 of them. I think my boy Mark
NRG,
Snyder, aka Viv, to run them down
good
for me.
take, because Sweet's kind of
You can shoot me a
toxic.
quick tweet, by the way. That'd be nice.
But that's what I like about him.
remember all the tiebreakers
And he
off the
keeps
top
shit
of my
real.
head.
He
See
just
if they can
jokes
even hold on
around.
to
He
those top
doesn't
10
mean it.
spots because it doesn't look like C9
He's
is able to
fucking
secure
cool.
a dub
He's
for
dope.
the day actually. So
And they
Furia
just
actually
clutched
is
the
watching,
shit out of their last
getting
game.
taken
So
out
yeah,
some shots.
NRG on
Have to
top,
back up a
baby.
little bit to go for that reset. He's got the gold
That's the
Evo
banner
shield,
that I
though.
got,
Great amount of
Ashlyn.
loot that they've been able to
The
land on
team
here.
banners
E6
when I play,
and that
the
early
NRG one.
50-50 that
That's
we saw
what I have.
before. Landing around on Smeggy too. Does he miss? It doesn't look like it. He's got the R9. He's got the
I wouldn't
beam.
mind
He
if a few
gets
other
it off with the
teams like
Spitfire.
won, but
That is
I'm
going to be
rooting for
Luminosity
NRG.
here too, that continuously tries to contest them here. And with Enemigo now being the last one alive, this is the last opportunity that you even had to try to contest here. But these are the two teams that were on the bottom end of the overall leaderboard.
Yeah, Luminosity, the team that surprised everybody with a top 5 finish in Sweden. Obviously not playing with their absolute fragger in Ganjamin.
First
on
all
the
day.
scene as a top slayer, top
Hey,
player
bro,
in North
like,
America.
respect. They're you know, one of the top teams for a reason. You know, they made a name for themselves as one of the best of the best. I wouldn't mind TSM winning either.
Just to highlight the border of what top 10
I
is looking
don't know.
like
I kind of
right
like
now, it's still 35 points currently.
the like
Overall,
little
35
NRG
points to
TSM
Element
beef,
6. They are
and
holding on to 19.
I'm
They
low
need
key
to rack
more
up as
on
much KP as they can. If
NRG
they have a
side.
fighting
TSM
chance,
is just
they
like.
do see that there is that team that is right in front
I
of them
don't
here.
know. I don't have no hate on them,
All the
right?
way to
Like
see
I
what
just,
the
if I
opportunity
would
is for
rather,
them.
who
As
would
you
I
can see,
rather
Slayer's
win?
taking
I'd
some of
rather
those shots.
NRG win.
He's got the purple sight on the R301. E6 now going to move over to the side here too. Trying to take some of these off angles though, but the longer this fight goes on, you already know Optic Gaming could go in for a rotation from behind, but I think they're going to
It is not looking good right now.
I gotta ask you, do you agree with this decision to stay with Caustic here? You're in 20th place.
But I mean,
19
honestly,
points, you
you can't really say that because
a little more aggressive comp, or do you stay put?
it's fucking TSM, bro. Like people call them out or they say they're down out like all the time and they do some crazy shit. And how fucking pulls that IGL out, whatever. Bro, we've seen some crazy shit
He's
before.
recovered one. Can he recover iShiny here too?
No. He gets Monsoon back though. That's their IGL likely. That's pretty big.
But yeah, no, they're still like if they do end up finishing losers, they can still dominate losers. You know, go to finals and win finals.
Get back into this fight. If he's gonna get that res right here while this fight is happening, some split attention may happen between the squad that's inside.
And the reason that happens
This is winners bracket, Sing. They did place in the winners bracket.
Allowed him to pick that up.
This is the winners bracket.
If they go and fight him, then guess what? Dreamfire third parties. So they're going to be like, okay, we'll let you get back up. Here's the replays.
They were top 10 yesterday.
Get that
and they're just not top 10
You saw that
today.
earlier. Of course, Cloud9 starting strong here with the
GG's to Optic, bro.
And a lot of loot, by the way. They get all of Climatizer. They get all of Epicenter as well.
All the loot there for that
and
squad.
Certicamp, I think.
It's almost like Optic Gaming, the way that they could get big mod Lava City is just insane. And rotating through Geyser, they're going to have all that loot on top of that as E6 tries to chase down this squad. Rotating towards Lava Siphon. Again, that's going to be Dreamfire, who wanted in on the fight originally.
And if I'm E6 right now, I'm sending, to be honest with you, Vicky. I mean, it's a 3v3. You're on edge. There's likely not going to be any teams. You know, Optic on these northern zones likes to rotate up through Geyser. They like to loot the scraps or whatever's left of Geyser. So that's a clean 3v3. You know LG was already taken out, but instead they're going to let Dreamfire run away. They're content with the one point that they had, and Dreamfire
I honestly
will
wouldn't be surprised if TSM
E6 behind them. LG will get that res on Monsoon, most likely.
And if they haven't gotten it already, the beacon is also in Lava Siphon, so they can get that information, figure out where they want to sit in the center circle for that next position. NRG playing underneath this building, though. This building gets highly contested quick, because sometimes there is that beacon on the top of this building, and with some of these squads rotating away from Frag West, I'm looking at AD, I'm looking at Dark Zero, obviously TSM 2 rotating right on top of that, away from Fragment East towards Frag West. See Energy hearing some gunshots in the distance here too, as Dark Zero actually trying to take some shots on the rooftop of this building.
Why are they not killing?
Dark Zero currently in Fragment West. We know that TSM is likely nearby. Dropping Fragment East. And when they were playing Maggie Seer, they like to actually just camp and chill, post up, and wait for any opportunities to take 3v3s. Now with Caustic, they run either edge or early rotate depending on the zone. Even this zone. Actually, speaking of Seer, whoa, look at this. Hal is back on Seer, but they're going to keep a little bit more of a cautious Gibraltar pick for reps. I like that decision here. Hal's looking to farm. He's looking to fight.
And holding on to the high ground that they feel really comfortable with there too. They love this spot right on top of Epi. Verhol's on the Valk. You could see kind of rotating around. Reps obviously sticking to the pride and true. Gibby, no Mad Maggie out here this time around.
Oh my God,
Chad,
I'm falling asleep in my chair.
Seer passive, the heartbeat center, that there is a squad that's right next to them.
That's right. They're going to get that intel. And I got to say, regardless of what happens here, kudos to TSM, learning from their mistakes in Sweden where they didn't even know what comp they were going to run going into Championship Sunday. They were a little unsure of themselves. They've done the exact opposite here. They've been certain with their comps. It's either Mad Maggie and Seer or Caustic and Gibraltar or a combination of both, and they've been willing to adapt immediately and when they need to, rather than doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. My man Hal is not insane. I've liked the calls. I've liked the confidence. I've liked the conviction. C cubed for TSM.
Now C9 taking their time, rotating. They have the information of the next circle. We know that some teams, like Team Liquid, usually landing in Skyhook, could start wrapping around on top of those train tracks. IG is actually right there too, so some fighting actually happening on that side that C9 could get a whiff of if they want to try to see if they can kind of make an appearance here, or if they want to prioritize taking control over these buildings. They're not the ones running the caustic. They can't bunker down as comfortably as a team like Team Liquid here. So you see the arc stars getting sent out. All right, nobody saw that. Everyone mind your own business out here. Try to control some of that space. Nocturnal, though, still trying to take some of those shots. Just trying to make sure that the squad tries to get away, but it doesn't look like they have the opportunity. Is that energy over to the side that's actually trying to see them in their own line of sights? Wondering here if they still actually manage to stay inside of that building.
Oh, fun. Getting some good damage in. He typically has that charge rifle in his hands. Doesn't have it right now. He's going to look to find one if he can. 19 squads left. The calm before the storm. I always talk about games of Apex Legends are like a roller coaster. A couple drops. They're kind of fun early on, little interesting fights, but the last and final drop, the buildup is intense, the suspense is immense, and it all will come down to our last and final fight in our last and final game. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up as we will have an absolute ride here in game number 8 to close this one out. Team Liquid needs to perform.
And Team Burger already starting off a little rough right there, losing out on one of their teammates, now having to play inside of those train tracks, down a member. Team Liquid with the rotations overlooking, maybe is there any other later rotations coming in from tunnel from any of these other squads, or kind of hanging out on top of these buildings as we get to take a look at the replay. Saw a little bit of that arc hit the caustic.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, Mr. Glitch is coming through in a different way here.
Remember you could stick your teammates and they run in like a bomb?
Oh man, I remember. Yeah, you just send them in. You just send them inside of the building.
That was insane. Wasn't that insane, crowd? That was crazy, man. You know?
Yeah, Arc Star bouncing right off of him. He landed on the rock. He's like, all right, you know what happened.
Instead of just a big old boop, and, you know, it goes parallel. Or perpendicular. I always confuse those two.
Oh,
I love you too, whoever said that. I'm on board now with Nocturnal. I gel this team. Again, I was really, really impressed in that listening from Nocturnal. Despite them getting knocked, he had the right level of conviction in his voice and confidence to direct and command his team. He was saying, heal, heal. Everyone immediately stopped what they were doing. Gilderson's popped out a shield cell. You could tell they respect his calls, and that's why Team Liquid has completely transformed themselves from being a mid-tier team to an S-tier team or A-tier team in Apex.
And on me, following through. Dreamfire, though, following through themselves.
Yep.
Being able to get that knock here. E6.
Wow.
A draft getting taken out here. I love the way that they've been looking at, too. You can see the way that they've been fighting on the outskirts of the circle.
This is that fight we talked about, we previewed. I said E6 should take it, and they did. But they're going to let Tau res up. They're going to get the kill on Slayers. This might be the end for Element 6, playing with 2 substitutes right now. Smeggy for Nags, Controller for Controller, and Case Swinney. Unfortunately, the IGL, the heart soul of his team, getting replaced by Alpha Draft. Smeggy will have to now rat his way and get like 9 kills along the way.
It's difficult because, I mean, with E6 sitting on the very bottom of the overall leaderboards, you also have Dreamfire that are in overall 17th place. So this is great for them because this is the KP that they need, as well as the placement that they need with 18 squads still up and alive. But they're just going to take their time with the Replicator. Circle closing in right behind them. They would rather take this, but Smeggy, did he get away?
And heading to Swivel here as well, right? They know that Smeggy's there. They know Smeggy's going to try and wait this out to try and have them go for banners. And I wonder how Dreamfire's going to play this. Are they just going to eat all the storm damage with the Replicator, with all the heals in the world, and wait that banner out, the 70 seconds it is? Or will they say, you know what, we'll let him get his res? I have a feeling the former. There's no way they let him get that easy banner pickup.
They're already replicating medkits and stuff, so they're willing to wait it out if they have to. Furia now playing up the side.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, the repeater shots making its mark here. The dome immediately coming out. Really good timing on that dome. Oh, the timing too?
Launches the Knuckle Buster. I always mess that up. Knuckle Cluster. Zera Tricky. Oh my, are you kidding me? Zera Tricky is insane. He's not missing. He gets the kill point. Zera Tricky, welcome to the main stage at ALGS. I was just going to say, Furia, are you the real deal? We'll find out this game, because if they do not perform in Game 8, they will not qualify for championships. Furia is trying to single-handedly, Zera Tricky, make it happen.
And Zera said, hold that thought real quick here, Fallout.
Oh my god.
Anders 2, 30-30 apiece between both these players.
Yeah, you don't see that every day.
Trying to actually contest both of those angles at the same time. I also like the angle that they're holding inside the tunnel. Optic Gaming with Duplex actually falling through. Remember what we talked about? This is the team that's on the cusp. One of the teams next to TSM, C9, Singularity.
And if I'm the losers bracket right now, I'm praying that they get this res and that they perform, because you do not want Optic Gaming in your losers bracket lobby. They will farm and steal every single point, because guess what? Skittle will be pissed. This man holds himself and his teammates to such high standards. Expect Optic Gaming to dominate the losers bracket if they cannot find their way out of this one.
These Scars on the other side of Epi here too. We saw earlier on, TSM was holding onto the high ground of Epi originally, but Scars may have Team Optic in their line of sight. They do, the charge rifle and the longbow. Can we go for the 1-2? Scooby-Doo, let's see if he rotates off to the side. Tries to get onto the high ground. TSM's still here. They have not left this position at all. They do hear the fighting right behind them with the longbow shots.
Speaking of Scooby-Doo, Taishin kind of looks like a human version of Scooby-Doo. Would you agree with that? If any player in Apex Legends looked like Scooby, it'd be Taishin. 100%. It's Taishin with the longbow in hands, going to try and yeet some shots and connect. Scars needs to perform 16th place right now for the other reigning champions of ALGS Championship Year 1. People forget how dominant they once were. Scars did not play with Mandy, the heart of this team himself. Now he's back, and he's using the charge rifle. You know he loves it, but he's not going to get full connection there. He's getting a little more damage, leveling up that Evo shield.
And he's still going to be able to hang out around the cusp of this circle, too. They are putting down the pings of where they could continuously circle keep this squad, but they really want it.
Oh,
I want to talk about Taishin being Scooby. I mean,
TSM's killing Optic!
They're actually scooping them up. That's more KP for them.
And I think Duplex was already knocked.
Yeah.
So Skittlecase going down, that's a second. They did not get a res, I don't believe. One member left of Optic, question mark, as TSM gets to capitalize.
Wondering if they actually were able to help restabilize if possible here. With this redeploy, they're splitting up a little bit. You see how he's trying to take some of those shots. These 30-30s all over the lobby.
Oh my God.
Still finding some of these shots landing.
30-30's all over right now. It is 30-30 central. Yeah, a lot of people like the 30-30 apparently. Optic Gaming is out! Optic Gaming will be going to the losers bracket to compete against Alliance, GMT, and the others. Are you kidding me? As Furia and TSM say this is our kingdom. His Watson, the young prince of Apex. No shields to his name. Him and his duo Zero Trick need to go huge against SSG, the veterans.
This is so scary. This is his Watson. Ooh, a nice Chris 99 with the PK. Drop can he do it again? He only hits 36. This is his Watson that we're talking about. The legend in ranked. #1 Pred coming in, finding hit after hit. They're backing up a little bit. Tries to cancel out the heal. We're not going to let you heal so easily right here.
Did he get it off? I think he did. Yeah, he got it off.
He actually prevented it from healing.
That's big, and that's going to give him the res now because he's going to have to heal back up. That buys them the time. Seer is legit. Seer is here to stay as Zera going to connect. Oh my God, this fuse and Seer combo.
He's got 3 thermites. Make it another. Can we see a third? It doesn't even matter because it's Watson cleans up Space Station Gaming.
The new era of Apex Legends in North America is here, and it's his Watson and Furia USA.
Cannot believe this is the final game as TSM now hold on to the high ground, hold on to 1 KP, 2 KP in total. Nice A toss. See this
Kobe.
Valk Tactical coming in, trying to put in some of that extra pressure, forces out the dome. There's another squad on the other side of that team.
Imperial Hal. These are the moments he lives for. After watching his partner in crime, Sweet Dreams, his rival, the Gary to the Ash. Hal's Ash, by the way. Can he do it himself? Can he clutch up? Meanwhile, Mandy last alive. Mandy's gonna get shut down. He's so hurt. Mandy needs to do something. A Crypto's gonna be here on 9 imps. Getting all the end. Scars is out. Scars is going to the losers bracket.
Data on the other side. C9 taking some shots as well. Playing off of the side here, we saw that Energy was playing underneath of that survey beacon building that we usually sometimes see north of Frag West here, and they're going to be able to hold that position.
And Vicky, that is almost metaphorical. The fact that Furia takes out Space Station, former champions, the old reign, the old era of Apex, and then on the flip side, Zeta takes out Scars, the multi-champion ALGS champs from year 1, is indicative of the evolution of competitive Apex. And guess what? Every single one of you at home, every one of you watching here in PNC Arena, you could be our next era of pro players, much like Skittlecakes and Deco, coming from Xbox Ranked.
Oh,
that's what you love about this format.
The skies
oh my
are
God,
congested.
no way.
Is that 4 skyward dives at the same time? Are you?
Someone call TSA. This is not legal. Way too many teams. Look at everyone dropping. Are you kidding me?
It's as if the game just started. You're seeing everyone go in. It's Zera Tricky on the fuse.
And it's
little bit for Fusey here.
Verhulst gets knocked from Panders. Of all teams to drop next to, you don't want to drop next to the Fuse and the Seer. It all comes down to the duo, Hal and Reps. They have to do it. They did it before on day 1 as a team of 2. They got to do it again. Singularity, 11th place. Under so much fire. This is an insane finish. Fnatic is eliminated as well. They were on the cusp.
So many of these teams on the cusp right now.
Dark Zero out.
Oh, with Dark Zero coming out, seeing Team Singularity though, they're trying to take shots. You gotta look to your back.
It's Hal!
Are also on the roof. Hal with a nice LOS away from Team Furia. They know that the TSM is right there with the Valk tap.
Oh my god, but Furia and Seer are being such a nuisance. So annoying. His Watson is ready to take out TSM and continue this metaphor, continue this story of the new reign.
Remember, it's NRG that's playing underneath right there. They're taking shots, not just at TSM, but at NRG as well, especially at the squad that's playing on the other side. That's AD, that's DF. Woo! Oh, Street Fighter eliminated.
Reps with the longbow, are you kidding me? Are we watching Season 1 Apex all over again? I'm getting nostalgia right now of Reps doing this in Poland. Dodges that grenade, but takes some damage from the storm. The Knuckle Clutch coming through. And the damage is going to be ticked. Taskmaster, 9 imps, some crypto has been huge.
TSM has now reached top 10 with the points that they have. Imperial Hal needs to live, needs to restabilize, needs to climb these rocks.
Look at him.
They need more points.
He's picking his nose. He's not even nervous. No, Hal. Right now. Sitting on a ledge. Literally, that's all they have to their name is a ledge. A ledge. Are you kidding me? Here comes the double bubble trouble from the duo.
They're pushing off to the side here. Let's see if they can close in this gap. They're just trying to delay the inevitable before they have to start moving. They're in the line of sight of 3 teams at once.
Furia, the most annoying team here, and that's it. TSM is out. They will surely not qualify unless there's a miracle, because Zeta's tied with 40.
And 100 Thieves is still alive too inside as his Watson still keeps cleaning up.
Furia takes out SSG, they take out TSM, they're on the brink of taking out Zeta Division. They are running through this lobby, and his Watson is saying, I am the king.
Oh, 12 kills in total for this team right now. Energy, Nathan getting taken down, Sweet's falling solo, Zeta Division can't even restabilize.
Cloud9, 100 Thieves, Zeta all out of this one. NRG last alive, but they've already qualified. Onboard Team Liquid, can they do it? Liquid Steve Arsenet, CEO, is here, watching his team and looking to see if they have the guts, the glory. Team Liquid.
Team Liquid versus Furia, the last 2 remaining squads in this last game of the winners bracket right now.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Team Liquid needs a win. Team Liquid needs the kill. They're in 11th place with 41. If they lose this, they do not qualify. It all comes down to this. Team Liquid needs to win this 3v3 game of arenas.
So much on the line right now. They're playing this so passively. They need to be careful. Maybe trying to take some of these off angles, but the fence line really helping out Furia in this situation. You already saw the Seer ult being used. You already see Panders. He has some of that information with the tactical as they get sit down with the tactical. Both 28 apiece here. You see them now trying to sit down. You see Gilderson's taking a nice off angle, trying to move over to the left side. Fun as well, hiding behind these 2 crates. There's shield swaps available right there too.
That's big for Team Liquid. They do have a resource advantage, but there are some shield swaps available for Fury as well. They're going to trade Valk Qs and of course Fuse Qs as well. Oh, a little dip and dodge, and now Charles going to have to get punished for that one. Look at the team fire. And Vicky, I'm not going to lie to you, I don't know who you got winning this, but I do not count Furia out. I say they win this 3v3. No doubt in my mind Panders loses this. He's played so much arenas. I've seen him dominate UMG tournaments.
Both of these teams are very momentum-based right there. They had gotten the crack originally on his Watson, but he was able to heal back immediately here too. Now let's see if Panders can do the same thing.
Look at this, the standoff. They're trading shots, they're trading damage, but here comes the Seer Q to try and stop the heal. The Dome Shield gets popped. They force the Dome Shield. It all comes down to this. They're going to have to fight a pure 3v3 with no Dome Shield. Here comes the push there. Trick is going to get attacked up. Gilderson's almost knocked, but Gildy, Fun knock 1. Fury gets another. They need the kill points. They need the kill points. Nocturnal, 1v1 versus Watson. He gets shut down. Watson says, sit the hell down.
It's his Watson.
It's fun.
It's
and a 1v for the brand. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? His Watson is an animal.
You can't leave it up to his Watson when he's got a 4.20 KD ratio in those bread lobbies. #1 bread for a reason.
We gotta run back that replay from his point of view immediately. His Watson says, sweet, anything you can do, I can do better, as he wins a 1v2. The PK to the face. Fun should not have lost that. If Fun wins, they're in. They just kept Team Liquid from a grand final. The choke from TL, the clutch from Furia.
That was nuts.
And if this does not answer any questions about who is here to play, who is here to stay, it's Furia USA.
Fallout, I'm recuperating right now.
You and I both go.
I cannot. What a final game.
Okay, I need to sit down.
So many teams on the cusp. What does this overall leaderboard look? Team Burger giving the crowd some love, performing out of their mind for that game. They were overall in the top 5. They were comfy. They were sitting comfy. Can the same be said about a team like Team Liquid?
Let's see what the scoreboard says.
Can't even believe what he just did. He's like, I blacked out as well. Me and him are both blacked out. He wakes up, his hands are over his head. He got a dub. This guy's insane. I'm sitting down in my Herman Miller chair right now to relax a little bit because I can't believe what we just saw. That was disgusting. One of the most insane clutches ever. And it's just the beginning of our championship bracket. We still have a loser's bracket final and a grand final to go. And look at the damage and the kills and the points Furia did to this entire lobby. Team Liquid almost did it, and Furia shut them down, I think, unless I'm wrong.
Are you kidding me? 16 kills? Followed 16 kills when you're already sitting in the top 10? You want to make sure you deny any of that opportunity here for some of our teams, but preventing them from starting out with any extra points. Looking on the other side of this page, though, Optic Gaming, Scars, Fnatic, Dark Zero, the teams that were stuck on that cusp.
Insane. I can't believe what we just saw. Optic, TSM, Team Liquid, Luminosity, all in the losers bracket. And let's get the final confirmation here. Yes, it is confirmed. Cloud9 makes it. Team Liquid is gatekept by Furia. Team Burger's in. EXO in. IG is in. Wow. Zeta steals.
Zero got in?
CSM.
No way.
And represents CIS for their boys in Ukraine.
Blocks that Team Liquid. No opportunity as Furia move up 6 spots. Takes it from Space Station, sits in that second place spot. But can we talk about the domination that Energy put down in this lobby with 92 points? A huge gap between first and second place. Team Liquid. Look at the point difference between TSM and Liquid. 1 point, and then Liquid being on that border, getting gate-capped by Furia. Right behind them, Team Singularity.
Vicky. Team Liquid lost by 2 points to Zeta. Second to first place, difference is 3. They win that game, they punched their ticket, we called it perfectly, and instead, they let his Watson dominate them. They literally
dance. Gotta dance with the PK.
My man's like a bully in a schoolyard. You know, my man's on the
fire trackers around them, make sure that you gotta dance enough for his PK to land those shots.
Remember the lava monster game? Remember that game you used to play as a kid? My man Watson was the lava monster on the wood chips. Comes up and pop PK to the face. That was insane. I'm losing my mind. We gotta throw it over to the desk. Rain Day and the crew, take it away.
What do I even say? I mean, I can't rip my headset off like that.
That was so bad by Vicky.
I feel exactly like what you just did, Fallout. Vicky, amazing casting. You guys are seriously so fun to listen to, and you make it hype. But you really could have said nothing for that final game, and it would have been some of the best viewing experiences you could have in esports. Genome, how do you even put that into words, what we just saw happen with his Watson and Furia?
I thought you said it couldn't be done, and now you're putting me on the spot. Huh? Look, I was out here actually. I could hear the crowd noise. You would not believe how much these guys had, how much love and support they had for Furia coming through in that game. It was a pop-off game for them, no doubt.
It's really alive right now. You can see it. We're watching Hotsig walk over.
The loser bracket, yes, they do.
Actually, I think this is kind of a big deal. Nocturnal. 1 point away. You saw he almost...
Because there's only 10 squads that progress in the winners bracket, right? They still need their other 10. So there's still 8 more games today. So there's fucking...
That is the worst, and we talk about this all the time. It comes
there's
down
still
to 1 or 2
8 games of loser bracket, and then the top 10 squads from that go to the finals tomorrow.
Every single time, just running through the lobby. I mean, to close out winners bracket with 16 kills, they are sending a message.
And the message is loud and clear. We are here to win. We had questions if they could just be aggressive. We had questions if Seer would really work on World's Edge, and we even saw TSM abandon that lineup and go back to it in this winner's bracket, realizing that the Caustic Gibby Valk wasn't working as good as they would have hoped. And clearly, I guess.
Yeah, okay. All right, I see what you're doing there. Look, there was still a lot of teams running that who did very well, Rain. I get your point. There are other compositions. Yeah, that's fair. Look, but, I mean, yeah, heartbreaking, isn't it? I mean, 3 20ths and an 18th in the first half for TL. To come back, to bounce back and almost get through after that is...
That was nuts.
Talk about
Sweet
this,
play
what a
right
moment,
here.
NRG, Lauren, maybe the biggest moment of the
Yes,
tournament.
TSM still has a chance for a crowd,
I mean,
yes.
seeing Sweet go up there.
Wait, why don't you want Fury to
Was it
win?
4, maybe Peacekeeper shots to finish it off.
Fury is kind of rolling everyone right now.
On the high ground there, Dark Zero, they
They're
had like
kinda
one
shitting
clip
on everybody.
each. You know, there was so much going into that moment, but it was a really powerful play by Sweet.
Phenomenal performance overall from NRG on the day, really. But then heading into match 8, this is where everything came down to the wire, and the amount of unexpected, I think that's probably the right word, that happened in this. Optic out, TSM out. I mean, that's not what anyone thought was going to happen. And then to close it out with the two final teams being Furia, who has been just decimating squads with this very aggro play style, or Liquid, who needs the win here. I mean, Liquid really picked it up in the second half of the day, but it got up against Furia, it was too little too late.
And they have Fuse. I mean, they're playing. We're not talking about this. I'm seeing tweets on the timeline as well. It's saying, thank God Fuse is being represented. A character that has a little bit of that down under flair, Gino, like we know you love to represent. But showing up huge. This was the moment, though, that would capture the hearts and minds of the viewers. Jumping up with the PK. His Watson takes it all, puts it on his shoulders, and clutches up for Furia, who jumps 6 spots up and end up second only to NRG. And that's a big second, too, which gives you a bit of a dynamic, maybe to shift this conversation now that they're in finals.
They're
how
literally
well
just
is NRG
trolling
playing
right now,
to be 30
rolling
points ahead?
everybody, Mafaro.
Yeah,
This
they
shit's
really
wild.
turned it on this one, didn't they? I mean, 2
They're
first
literally
places.
trolling,
I mean,
just
look at that.
shitting
Like
on
almost 30
other
points
pros.
ahead of second place. That
Oh
is,
my God.
that is a huge gap. And we kept talking about it. How stacked is this lobby? So if NRG can show up here, they can show up tomorrow.
And what I love is that we did see a lot of teams really kind of putting on
So,
some insane performances.
when
in
is the
groups. I
winners
almost feel like
bracket,
NRG
though?
reserved
Or,
a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit
the losers
of
bracket.
Their ability, their energy, if you will, and then came into brackets with just a vengeance.
And that's kind of one of the best things about it. We have a chance not only to look at these pros, which
Look
I
at the
often
fucking
do, my own
comments.
content, and I'm sure all the people at home often do, whether they're watching a stream or a YouTube video, but we have them in the building. We have a chance to talk to them. And of course, on stage, the man who does the talking better than anyone when the lights are bright, it's James Banks with NRG.
Thank you very much. I've got sweet dreams here from NRG. Raleigh, make some noise! Now, there's a hell of a lot of NRG fans in this crowd, man, but also let's look at your performance in this. 2 wins, 2nd place, 4th place. You guys had such a dominant set of games in a very tough lobby. How confident were you feeling after getting these games under your belt?
Yeah, so starting on Storm Point, we got a couple of deep round rounds, which is pretty far from where we land, but, you know, getting a first game, 2nd place with like 15, 20 points on the board, all momentum based past that. You know, going into really any zone on the map, we were feeling really confident in it, and it showed.
I know there's a lot of NRG fans in this crowd, right? Is that giving you energy? They're cheering for you in between the games. I see you walking on. You enjoying that?
It's insane. I'm walking around outside. There's NRG fans everywhere. It's a pretty humbling experience, I'm not going to lie. But, you know, hearing them go crazy when we win and, you know, still really rooting for the boys when we don't is, you know, really humbling.
Now, I'd also love to get your thoughts on some of the teams from other regions, right, that you're not always playing up against. How have you been feeling going up against them?
Yeah, so, you know, getting kind of the first look in Sweden, it was kind of the first time people played against each other in the world, obviously because of COVID. APAC South is really strong. I think if you asked most people before Sweden in this land which region would be doing really well, no one would have said APAC South, so mad respect to them. And, you know, other regions getting plagued with COVID issues and stuff, so you can't really see their full potential. But, you know, North America looking strong, APAC South looking strong, but, you know, it's really anyone's game.
And just overall, right, as I said, this is the stacked lobby, right? The best teams that made it this far.
That's what I'm saying, Nunes. Like, there's no way. He's just, like, I don't know, bro.
Can improve on, and that's kind of like my...
And I was watching some of his Havoc aims, like his first day, like some of his Havoc clips, bro. And I know, trust me, I'm not stupid. I know Havoc looks different on MNK. Like I've seen other pros, but his aim doesn't even look like other pros aim. Like it looks sus. There's nothing else to say, bro. Like it doesn't look like crazy pro PC aim. It just looks fucking sus. Like I don't know. Watson is just fucking a demon, I guess.
That is what it's all about. Now, you've dominated in this lobby. You're now going through the championship Sunday. But we spoke about this, right? 7th in Stockholm. You've kind of been there. You've been a team that people are looking for, cheering for. But you feel like this time, it's your time to take it and go all the way?
Yeah, so our thoughts after
I
Stockholm
thought he was like 6 times pred, bro.
because we got the 3rd most raw points in the
I thought he was
lobby.
#1 pred
So
a
we
few
wanted to
times
correct
on
that mistake,
PC.
and we dropped 10 points today, and we're feeling really good going in tomorrow.
I love it. I love the confidence. Congratulations once again. Raleigh, make some noise for NRG and Sweet Dreams. Let's get ourselves back to the desk.
Oh, he'll have some sweet dreams tonight. I tell you what, finals is always a vibe. NRG on top, certainly the case today. Shout out to everybody watching at home as well. We've got some really cool interactions with people on Twitter. We got Max Holloway watching, a champion, a legend in his own right, in his own sport, where there's a lot of people from different realms of sports and athletics tuning into the Apex Legends Championships 2022, and we're excited to have you. Of course, everyone who's been a loyal supporter since day one, we appreciate you so much. But he said it best, Sweet Dreams, one of the most notable players, one of the most
He's got confidence.
accomplished IGLs, given the most respect amongst his peers in that regard, aside from maybe a few other players.
I swear
mentions
someone
Apex
told me
South, the
he was
teams
like
that
6
they
times
didn't
#1
expect to be
pred
so
or some
strong,
shit.
but certainly are.
Didn't expect. Okay,
that's gotta hurt.
We
That first
won
part hurt.
Sweden. We have the best team in the world, and you didn't expect it. Man, what have we got to do? What do we have to do for people to give Apex South the respect it deserves? I don't know. Three out of our 4 teams have just made it through straight into Sunday the best way possible. I mean, we've got EXO, Burger, as well as Dark Zero, all getting through. They're all picking up some of those extra points for tomorrow as well.
I think this has been sometimes a little surprising for us here watching at home. But when you have this many good teams, you're going to have people who maybe don't do what we expect, Lauren. I think what's been the thing catching your eye now that we've got the winners and losers bracket?
He makes a really good point.
Caught you off guard
When
here
you
or
have
surprised
this
about?
many
Besides
good
maybe
teams, there's
the
going to be
big names
people
not
that
being
just
in
don't
that.
do as good as you
It's
think.
definitely that, but for me, it's the fact that what we thought was a very scrims style play style for Furia that worked phenomenally in groups continued through into the bracket stage, where I think some of us assumed they might maybe go a little bit more conservatively. Didn't need to. Just completely ran through the lobby, and now I want to see, is it going to be that crazy in finals?
That's right. Will we see a shift? I mean, right now we have seen a little bit of free-for-all in terms of what everyone is willing to do, and it's worked for certain teams. It has not worked for some of the biggest names in Apex Legends, Optic Gaming, TSM amongst them, who will be in your losers bracket going up to fight for survival. Remember, if you're just watching, we are only halfway done through our day, and the stakes only raise. We have a losers bracket coming up that is going to send 10 teams home, and we should bring that up on screen as well, just to kind of dissect that, because obviously we know the 10 teams coming up, but when we talk about the teams that are going home, it could be anyone, and that's the scary part about being in that bracket.
And imagine if you were the 10 teams coming from losers bracket round 1, right? And you've just seen the 10 teams that are joining you. As we said, lots of names you don't expect. But what does that mean? That means there's some really scary names. You're like, oh, great, now I have to take down Optic and TSM and Team Liquid just to make it through to Sunday?
But on the flip side of that, all the teams that you just named that did drop down just played the entire first half of the day.
That's
you have
right.
to take player fatigue into it, because the other squads from the previous day coming in fresh.
That was a big deal in Poland. That was a big deal in Sweden. We played 18 games our first day as well. Fatigue is something that you have to consider the real life.
Where's ALGS face cam?
Body aspect.
I didn't have it on today.
Video game characters on the screen. Sears
I did, but then I did turn it off. I didn't
He
like
can keep
it.
sprinting, but these players are, and Liquid, TSM, Team Singularity, which I actually was really hoping they would make it in that final bracket. It'd be a big deal for South America. They'll have to fight Fnatic, Matsutasu, Yuka, an incredible Watson player. In fact, a lot of Watson representatives in this losers bracket now from the winners bracket who are going to be fighting against one another. My biggest thing, though, from APAC South is Dreamfire, a team that has almost dominated every single time they've been. They've won the first game. I think almost every one that they've played, they're in the losers bracket now, too.
Yeah, look, it was a bit of a kamikaze series for Dreamfire, wasn't it? I mean, they kind of dashed Liquid's hopes single-handedly. But after that, I think it was Furia, actually, that took them out a couple of games in a row. So, that, yeah, sure, they knocked out the 20th place team, but then they were going out in 17th or something like that. And it is characteristic of Dreamfire, I have to say. So, sure, you know, they won the Split 1 playoffs in APAC South, right? They've had some big wins over the years, but at the same time,
so Jen actually
they
stepped
have
up.
a risky playstyle. They want to take fights
He was
all the
frying
time.
yesterday,
And if you're taking 5 or 6 fights throughout a game,
and they're in top 10.
A lot of the times,
so
you're
Dark
not going to
Zero's
win one
in
of
top
those
10 with
you're going
Jen.
home.
And then NRG is in number 1 with 90 points.
30-30 repeater.
Furia
talk weapons
is also
right now.
farming
We have yet another interview on the stage. James Banks, the hardest working man in show business. Apparently,
C9
he's
barely
with Team
managed to get
EXO.
into the top 10 the last game. But Optic and
Your
TSM
two
are
guys there,
both
Evan.
in the
Yes,
losers
I'm back on the
bracket.
stage, and I had to get EXO down here. Your Kilo
Nox,
Bros with us
Skittles,
here. Raleigh, make
all
some
those
noise
guys
on
are
them.
in
Make
the
it
loser
through the
bracket.
championship Sunday
They're
tomorrow.
all in the loser bracket.
Now to start with, I wanted to ask you just, how does it feel, right, to have made it in such a tough lobby and get this far?
Which one's Evan? Oh, Verholt. No, he's fucking panicking. You can see, I'm watching like all of it. I'm not just. Yes. Yeah, he's not a good caustic.
I don't like that comp change, man.
He should have stayed on Valve. He should have stayed on Valve, and he would be fine right now. But that, I don't know if I'd say he'd be fine, but
That's what we like to hear. Now,
he'd be more comfortable. No, but it's not just that. You gotta see like outside of the game, like the just the camera. You can see he's like he's got a little panic thing or like a stress bar. Like you can see it, bro. He's shook, and there was once they died, and then like you could see how snapped, and like you can just see him, like you can see how fucking nervous he is right now. He's under so much pressure, and you can see it in his gameplay.
A little bit. Well, whatever the team that he left, it's just a weird feeling. Anyways, Optic.
It is a weird feeling, something to get used to, but this crowd, they can make you feel comfortable at all times. Isn't that right, Raleigh?
Yeah, I don't know how long until the losers bracket, but that's what's about to happen. And then whatever 10 team, the bottom 10 teams of the losers bracket go home.
They represent ประเทศไทยในแบบสนามโลกที่แบบรวม
Now we're seeing who's actually eliminated.
ทีมที่เข้าแล้วก็ represent ประเทศไทยรู้สึกดีใจมากแล้วก็แบบว่ารู้สึกดีที่ได้แสดงศักยภาพออกมาได้ดีให้ทั้งโลกได้เห็นเพราะว่าเขาจะได้ไม่ต้องดูถูกโซนเราอีกเขาจะได้ไม่ต้องดูถูก
So feel great to represent Thailand. So the world can know that Thailand is one of the team that can make it to the finals. We are like the underdogs. We're glad to be here.
That's what it's about. They're glad to be here, representing up in Raleigh. Now, how confident do you feel, though, after making it through in such a stacked lobby to go all the way? Do you feel like you can win it all now?
รู้สึกมั่นใจพอไหมที่จะไปถึงไฟนอลของพรุ่งนี้อยากจะเป็นที่1ไหมอยากจะได้ที่1หรือว่ายังไง
คิดว่าทำได้เพราะว่าผมเรียนรู้ข้อผิดพลาดจากวันนี้ผิดพลาดเยอะมากแล้วก็ต้องไปทำให้พรุ่งนี้ให้ดีและคิดว่าพรุ่งนี้ทำได้ดีครับ
We will try to get it to the top 3, maybe number 1. We'll try our best. Today we had some mistakes, but today we're gonna have to go and review those mistakes, and tomorrow we'll do better.
We'll do better tomorrow. That's what we want to hear as well. And finally, is there anything you want to say to all the fans out there, maybe the new fans that are starting to love EXO?
มีอะไรที่อยากจะบอกแฟนคลับใหม่ๆที่แบบมาดูหรือว่าอะไรหรือเปล่าอยากฝากบอกอะไรหรือเปล่า
ก็อยากขอบคุณมากๆสำหรับคนที่ติดตามเชียร์แล้วก็ใครที่มาเป็นแฟนคลับ EXO ก็ เดี๋ยวจะมาให้ได้ทุกแลนด์แล้วก็จะทำให้ได้ดีที่สุดเพื่อทุกคนครับ
We're happy to have new fans. We're happy that people are be cheering for us tomorrow, and we will show that Thailand can do something.
That's what we want to see, Thailand to do something on the world stage. I'm certainly a fan of EXO now. Raleigh, make some noise for Kilo Pulse and EXO! Let's go back to the desk.
Thank you so much, James Banks. Of course, EXO from Thailand, an incredible story, and obviously not speaking English, using a translator, showing just, this isn't the element that they're used to playing in, and it's an incredible feat to travel here to do what they've done. And if they finish tomorrow like they finished today, they would be $160,000 richer. That would be incredible.
I mean, they call them underdogs there, or they call themselves underdogs. I don't think they're underdogs. They are killing it right now. And I love that they got the shout out to Thailand as well, because when we look at the makeup of the player base of the competitors in APAC South, Thailand, one of the biggest representations there. Oftentimes they have the most teams, the most players in the region. So it's really great to see them come to land, especially when you've got players like Kilopos. They've actually been dominating this region for such a long time, but started playing competitively just after Poland. So this is the first chance he's had in all these years to come and play at a LAN. What a special moment for him.
Amazing story. Lauren, before we get to wrapping a little bit of this segment up and getting into our next bracket, I did want to touch on, we've seen a lot of 30-30 repeaters.
Yeah.
We've seen it in the hands of his Watson. We've seen it in the hands of Hal. We've seen a lot of this gun starting to jump back up. Is it starting to become a new kind of G7 scout that was so prevalent in the meta just
Did they give a time frame yet?
I mean, I think in the same way that
Like,
we're
what is
here
happening?
with a
Why are
new
they not
legend
telling
meta,
us?
we also have a little bit of a new weapon meta.
Yeah.
The 30-30 is working really, really well for a lot of the playstyles that we're seeing out of some of these teams, especially for that earlier mid to late game if they want to have longer range poke, but then the additional damage from that.
Oh yeah, you like the sign? Oh my God, Nunes! No, you missed it, bro. Oh my God, it was so funny. When was Gio in chat? I gotta scroll up.
It almost feels like it's taking.
Wait, why can't I see it on my mobile? That's so lame.
That got, and now maybe the 30-30 a safer bet with that. And of course,
Bro,
a safe
it's
bet
so
if you want to sit
funny.
down comfortably all day long and enjoy it at the finest level. It's Herman Miller. Check this
4
out. This chair
p.m.
is one of a kind. It's sitting in my home office studio back in San Diego, California. And you can get it and all their gaming products 15% off over the next week. And this is if you use the code.
Oh, wait, it's right there.
Running in North America and Japan.
4:32 p.m. So that was what, an hour and a half ago?
Take advantage of it for sure.
I think that was an hour and a half ago, right?
I promise you that. All right, I feel pretty comfy standing though. There's a good reason for that because it's time to talk talent predictions and what we all thought was going to go on today. You know, it wasn't really turning my way, but it did at the end. Rain Day and Vicky Kitty. You know, shout out to Vicky. We thought Fury was coming through. They had to do a lot to help us out there, but they certainly did.
Yeah, I mean, no one got NRG, right? So they would have trumped us all. I successfully used my caster curse on Skull.
Dexter, Killapose, and Zicky. Right, yeah, I can't. Way to the top
of the overall.
Greece in a couple weeks. My boy JP, his honeymoon. I gotta calm things down a little bit as we are on board with game number 6 here on World's Edge. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Despite a slow start in the first 2 games, that's big for them. Optic, pretty quiet.
I think it was right here.
Pretty quiet the last couple games. Dark Zero, and gosh, I just saying these names gets me excited. Look at how many star-studded lineups and brands we have on this page, Cloud9, as we take a look at our second page here, who needs to step up if they want to make it to the championship finals and punch their ticket to a guaranteed top 20. Let's flip over to our second page, and it's 100 Thieves in 11th. Again, they've gotten a win, but only have 27 points. Their team comp does not get them the kills that they need. Very similar to what we saw with Crazy Raccoon's downfall yesterday.
Wondering if that's going to change a little bit. Maybe they can turn it up a little bit.
Fuck, where was that?
As we take a look at Fnatic jumping up 7 spots.
That's
Team
big.
Liquid having an amazing game. They needed that game,
It's gotta be like
especially
right
since
here.
we're going to be going on to game
Yeah, it's
number
like right
6.
here.
Limited amount of times left. You can see the
I
crowd
don't even
going
know if
crazy
Nunes
here
is
for a
still
lot of
here.
our players,
But this
feeling
shit was
themselves.
funny.
Those are just players.
She
Those
was
are
so
Team Burger
uncomfortable. I low-key
extraordinaires
feel
right
bad.
there. My man Waltzy far left.
She was so
T and the
uncomfortable.
boys. Team Burger sneaks into the top 10. They might just break into this championship final as an unsigned free agent team. Orgs, by the way, take note. Team Burger is here to stay. Sweden was not a fluke, but look. Team Burger.
What's the special recipe?
I'll tell you the special recipe. If you want them to win this game, I need you to eat this burger right now.
Absolutely not that.
I need you to eat this burger right now. Eat the burger, Vicky.
I'm gonna give it to you. You can eat it. You can eat it.
That wasn't the part. I can't find it. That part was kind of cringy. I don't know where it was. Some dude had a mommy sign in the fucking in this crowd for the commentator. He had a fucking mommy sign. It was so funny, bro. She was so uncomfortable. It was so fucking funny, bro. And then the other dude commentator like fucking made it, like pointed it out like all weird.
Off split 2. He did not play Storm Point at all.
Bro,
going
so
into
funny.
the Sweden playoffs, showing
He just made it
here
worse.
today. He's top 20 in damage. Can we get some love for the Koreans here live at PNC Arena as AD represents?
Is today over? No.
Is he going to be able to pull off one of the craziest
Okay, then half hour. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it's half an hour. So we have half an hour until the second part of the day starts. So I might just play a couple pubs or something. I don't know. So in 30 minutes, it'll be the losers bracket. I'm low-key just smacking the shit out of this sandwich. Am I smacking Mafaro? Yo, I can eat closer to the mic for you if you want, bro. I got you. Just let me know. I'll eat right there. Yep. You like that, Mafaro? I'm getting into this now. Are you like actually Ashlyn or are you trolling? This shit's lit. No, we play a couple before the thing shit starts. The fuck is your thing? Phoenix? Gamer tag. That thing. Also, I can't promise I'm gonna be good because I've been awake for 20 hours. So yeah, Ashlyn, that's how a lot of people feel about it, especially people that like aren't into video games at all or barely into video games. They don't really get it, but like, I mean, it's just any other sport, right? People get hype about their favorite football teams and they cheer them on and they spend tons of hundreds of dollars and thousands of dollars on football tickets and basketball tickets. You know what I'm saying? Some people aren't into sports athletically. You know, some people are gamers. And some people have games that they're fans of. Those games have pro scenes. I love that esports is getting more like attention and respect. Ashlyn, they're playing for $2 million. They're playing for $2 million, and that's not even a big esports tourney. Do you know that Fortnite, the kid won $1 billion? Wasn't it a whole billion? Like a 16-year-old kid won $1 billion off of Fortnite. What? Figure it out. Or a mil or a bill, whatever it was. Wait, 1 million, not a billion. 1 million. Still 16. He was an instant millionaire. Yeah, but boy is like 16, bro, and he just made $1 million. I don't know. The thing that pissed me off too is he was on a thingy, right? On a news show or whatever, like a fucking interview, like, you know, like those, you know, they're like, oh, like, we're talking about you, and like, it's crazy, all this esports, because fucking gaming was finally popular, it was finally in real news, and they had him on the interview, and they were talking to the kid like he was a fucking joke, and it was one of the most infuriating things to see as a gamer. Like, I'm so serious right now. This was a while ago, like when Fortnite first had its big tournament, right? And I was so pissed, and it was like, bro, this little kid just made more money than any of you will like see in your whole life, probably. Like, it was one of the most infuriating things for me to see. They're literally just laughing at him and like joking around about like, oh well, because you were shooting kids in the game. It's just like some snide, stupid shit. There's no way newscasters make that much money, bro. How much do newscasters make? That probably doesn't sound right, Kenneth. I'm dumb sometimes. I don't know, some esports. The crazy thing is Apex pros in the esports world don't make shit. That could be a factor, Kenneth. You're not wrong. That kid has a higher net worth than most newscasters for sure. Yeah, bro, and they were just trolling him about it. So infuriating. But yeah. Another thing about Apex, Ashlyn. Like, as someone, and I'm speaking like for myself, as me, as someone who's like more into gaming and like esports and comp gaming, you know, like, bro, Apex pros aren't even paid well. They're one of the lower, like, more shittier games to be a pro for. Because the players obviously go pro in different games, right? The same way people go pro in different sports. Basketball, you know, baseball. It's not exactly the same because people can transfer games a lot easier. But they stick to like a category for the most part, most of the time, right? They stick to their FPS, their you know, fucking whatever the fuck League of Legends is called. I forget what that's called. RPG or whatever. Yeah, bro. Final Dota kids get paid there. Yeah, bro. There's so much money to be made in esports, and people like treat it like a joke. I don't get it. I don't know. Like, oh, it's a video game, so like that instantly takes away the value from it. Like, I don't get it. Someone can spend time like to excel at a video game and be a pro at it the same way, you know, someone puts in work to be an athlete, and it's, I don't know.
Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I was like, bro, what the book? My fucking mic just messed up. Are you immersed, Phoenix? Why is my PC being so bad? Oh my god. There we go. Why does your head hurt, Ashley?
If you're with me, I'm with you.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
What's up, Shmoby? Ow. Phoenix. So much audio.
Introducing your champion. Let me introduce you to the skies.
Oh, why is my freaking vape always dead? Who won ALGS? Bro, y'all like don't even fucking watch the ALGs. Holy shit. The finals aren't until tomorrow, bro. Nobody won the ALGS yet. Like, what? Tomorrow will be the first ALGS.
Alright, so where you want to land at?
I'm gonna go Turbine, probably.
Alright.
Prepare for battle.
What the hell is happening? Is he okay? I don't know. Oh. See, I have clues what's happening, but I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay, so the winner's bracket just finished, right? Which means that those 10 teams are gonna play in the finals tomorrow. Now 10 other teams are going to go into the losers bracket. So now there's 20 more teams that are going to compete today. And the top 10 teams play with the other top 10 teams tomorrow for the money, for the finals, for the big boolah, everything, whatever, da da. And then fucking yeah. It'll be the bottom or no, it'll be the top of the bottom squads, and then the top squads.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
A champion has fallen.
Just got back on. I'm just playing a couple until the thingy comes back, the ALGs. It's got like 15 minutes.
And,
no.
You say you play with Amesis, right?
Yes.
Careful,
It's automatically on if you start on console. You know, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I don't know. There's very few players that I know that have turned that shit off to like practice. I've turned it off here and there, but I definitely like what? No reason for me to play with that off.
I'm playing with it off right now, but just for a challenge, you know.
I don't know why you would do that to yourself as a new player. I really don't.
Because
oh, you guys are just double aiming.
Enemy down. On your feet. Lifelines got your back. Taking fire. Whole squad knocked.
He's like Sky Screw Aim Assist. No, I'm pretty sure he's just like a troll.
what?
This guy is not level 50 playing with no aim assist who just started the game and hit gold a week later. Still content. It's kind of funny.
You gonna get the beacon?
No. Yeah, he's definitely trolling. I don't know who this kid is, but he's definitely trolling. I met him in Dobbsy's chat and he was funny. I was like, fuck it, I'll run a couple with you. But I think he's just trolling. I think he's like goes around maybe and trolls streamers. Like, I don't know. Why am I echoing?
Marking our surroundings.
Like, I literally have so many hours on this game. It's taking one fight for me to tell. Like, I don't know.
All Father, give me sight.
Are we in field? We are.
Our enemies have met their fate. Fire. Broken enemy. Scanning the area. Reload.
Oh, my aim is so slow. No way, I just shit on both of these idiots, bro. There's no way, bro.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know. Something I don't like is just, I don't like being lied to. So that's why I'm a little annoyed right now, but it's fine. I'm just vibing. ALGS about to start soon anyway. Oh, there's 2 squadrons here. What? Oh, 3 squads. Nice. And you have a triple take for no reason other than to be annoying. Oh, there's a fucking dude there. No way, I can't aim right now. Yeah, I'm too tired, bro. Can't aim. Fuck me. I almost just got. Whoa! By myself. There's no way this shit's still 14. Like, what? How long was that match? Oh, 7. 7 minutes left. Maybe my shit would stop being a fucking like joke. Yeah, it's got fucking 9 minutes left.
If you are with me, I'm with you.
That's not what I'm talking about, Phoenix. And I'm pretty sure you know that.
As one, we will be gifted with victory.
This is your champion. Hey, if you don't like what you see, put a bag over your head.
Oh shit.
I will choose our location for battle.
I didn't realize I got Drum Master.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, fuck. Why there's so many people here? What? Since when does everybody go PS5? Like, hello? That was like 5 squads.
My enemies will find me inside this ring. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Scanning the area. Throwing sunlight grenade.
So there's no way kids are P20ing me that fast, bro. Like, why is he P20ing me? Oh, he's on Xbox and he's probably on a strike pack. Awesome, bro. This P20 sounds like a fucking automatic. That's so cool. Alright. Yeah, this is not fun.
It's only over when it's over.
If the gods will it, we win.
Introducing your champion.
Didn't Phoenix start this game like a week ago? That's what he told me. He plays better than Saiyan and fucking Jordan already. Like, what? That's crazy.
Get ready, moving out.
So rep. Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
First blood.
Oh, he really did a finish.
Good faith.
And now he turned into a bot. Yo, GG's, bro. Thanks for running a few games, alright? I don't like liars, Phoenix. I don't like liars, bro. Just tell me. I thought you were funny. I would have played with you. You went from being a demon to a bot. Like, I'm not an idiot. I don't know. You're just trying to fucking, you're bored, whatever, bro. But I ain't about it. I was just trying to vibe for a couple games before the ALGS came on. Or back on, I should say.
Visual clear, good tone. Just like old times, Dad.
Fly fighter.
That's definitely not what I was saying at all. You just clearly didn't start the game a week ago is literally it.
This is your champion. This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
There's no really, like, started the game is a big statement. Like, you could say I started a couple months ago and I'd be like, damn, you're pretty nice for starting a couple months ago. But you tell me you started a week ago? No.
Battle lies below.
What up, Stralis?
Trust your senses.
Deck 6, bandit touchdown near me.
Bruh.
Attention. First blood. Yikes, first blood. Under fire.
Oh, you can see me and I can't even see you. That's so cool.
I'm grounded.
I love Apex Logic, chat. I actually love Apex Logic. I've been watching it all day, Stralis. I thought you said, hey, was that you? I don't know, maybe that was somebody else. Yeah, no, I told you I do watch parties. Or somebody, Stralis. I don't know, I thought, yeah. I don't know, I'm probably just confused. No fusion.
Join me, Fly fighter. Fight strong.
Rest assured, I will accept nothing less.
I've literally been live for I don't even know how long.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trolling or not, Nunez. But Mafaro doesn't usually troll. Phoenix, bro, I'm good, dog. You'll be there winning 300K.
Target landed near me. Bold move. And fatal.
Oh no, Nunez, you're way better than I am. Oh, I should have had the Havoc out. Oh, I should have had the Havoc out. In my mind, he is my uncle.
Well, I don't know. I've never seen anybody be as good and then instantly turn into a bot when I called them out on it. No, Strala. Oh my god. Ashlyn's just being stupid. Ignore her. Bro, someone who started a week ago is not 1v2ing and 1-clipping kids. Like, no.
Keep your friends close and your enemies under your blade.
No, I didn't. I whiffed. I didn't even crack the other one. I whiffed so hard, bro. I didn't even hit him. That guy was full health.
Introducing your champion.
I only hit the jibby.
And bring it on.
I literally didn't even hit the jibby, bro. I'm tired. I'm sleep deprived. I whiffed that whole clip, bro. I didn't even hit the fucking jibby at all.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there.
Yeah, I don't know, Nunez. Like, he's not even using aim assist. He started a week ago. I don't know, bro. Like, that's wild. That's wild. That's some nasty no aim assist insta one clips off rip. Wow. It's just the demon. Oh.
Recharging shields.
Let rip. Cracked an enemy shield. Reload. First blood. Game bloody on, fellas. Recharging me shields.
Why am I not blood down?
Level 2.
Forgot I wasn't blood down.
Arc star out. Sending an arc star.
Oh, I really made him look like a bot. I made myself look like a bot so he would fucking chase me. Ah, you fell for it, idiot. You fell for it, you fucking dipshit. Oh, that was hilarious. Oh, that was fucking hilarious, bro.
Even killing them
He
was dumb.
fucking fell for it. That was great. I purposely started like botting out.
The champion has been eliminated. The champion fell. They did not deserve the title. There is a new kill leader. Extend barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Light ammo here.
Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Putting the Phoenix kit to use.
Yeah, I'll try and look at it, Dizzy, if I can.
Proud of you fellas.
Oh shit, the comp's starting soon. Yeah, the other the losers bracket starting. I'll probably after this game I'm gonna go back to the ALGS. I do want to see who gets eliminated, bro. This is exciting. Like Mike was saying, bro, this is where it's like back against the wall. This is where if you lose, there is no safety net no more. If you lose, you out. You going home. Yeah, this next round, Ashlyn, the bottom 10 teams get eliminated.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
I'm
Half
dead,
the squads
Nunes.
remain. The
Bro,
field
the
has been
signs
cleared,
have been
and the
fucking
true test
hilarious.
begins.
There's like Nerf Fallout or like Vixen Mommy, Be My Mommy or something. What are we going for? I'm going for NRG.
An enemy's shield. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Shield cracked. Reloading. We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Nice kill, you bloody ripper.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Not so fast. Time to bind.
Broke that enemy shield.
How am I fucking missing with that, dude?
The entire squad fall.
Jazzy with the lurch. Oh shit. Oh.
Okay, sick, dude.
It's a full duo, right? Just give me a sec.
Repairing damages. Reloading. I shattered an enemy's shield. Finding them. Enemy shield cracked. That was all that remained of the pitiful squad. Healing. Mark me. This fight isn't
Oh, I
over.
just shit all over that duo so hard, bro. Like, if you saw what I just did to that kid, oh my god, bro, these kids are fucking dog meat. Thanks for not leaving. There's a lot of everything over here.
I mean, it's not like I did nothing.
Oh, no, not, I know, we got fucked by the third. That's not what I was saying. I just meant, like, you know, because we got thirded and then you got knocked. I thought, you know, randoms dip, bro. I do the same thing. I would have left. I'm gonna be honest. Damn way.
Fucking good for you, I guess.
I might have to switch to an R3, bro. Cause there's like so much light and no heavy. Oh, I did not mean to drop my flatline, but yeah. Fuck it. Good for you. Like, I thought you were calling him out. Yeah, I just muted. This guy is clearly not in a good mood, so I'm gonna just let him do his thing and bide. No, I wasn't looking for a fatty. I was looking for something else. Jordan, that's not sus. That's slang. I was like, oh, what did he say? I click on it and I see what he said. That's, yeah, that's funny. I don't know. Thanks for lurking, by the way. What's up, Jordan? What are you doing? You working? Well, fuck.
Replicator incoming.
Sus to me. Oh, that was kind of sus. I'm gonna let it slide. Or let it ride, not slide. So let it ride. Where you at, fam?
Let's put you in a bind.
Oh my god, what is wrong with my R301? Oh, you just have hammers. Why don't I hit this kid for 90?
What's the smartest thing I could do right now? Go fucking die. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Right now. Right fucking now, let's do that.
You need a hug, bro. You sound like you're having a really bad day. Do you need a hug? You sound like you're taking this game a little bit too serious.
I'd like to have fun playing this game instead of fucking having faggots like you on my team.
Who are good and can push people and kill people and not have to worry about getting carried like you because you're a fucking bot? Get the fuck up, pussy. Bro, I'll go 0 to 100 so fast, bro. I'll go 0 to 100 so fast. I swear to God. Oh my God, I'll go 0 to 100 so fast. I'm so tired, and I'll still snap on you. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, I haven't slept, and I'll still snap on you. Well, he said a no-no word, and then he said, what did he say? He said, I like to have fun and not have teammates like you that like die or something like that, or just push or whatever. Or like he started going that direction, but I cut him off because he said the no word. And then I was just like, yeah, I called him out for being a shit can. Ew.
The game is not massive to those.
This is so bait. Okay, look, I'm gonna keep it 100, Dizzy. I am the worst person to ask to rate this banner. This to me personally, I hate this banner. I'm not even trolling you. I'm sorry. Because I'll explain it. You've never seen me. I never once used these trackers. I never use those trackers. I never use these. And I rarely use these. I don't match everything. It looks basic, bro. All you did was match what the game gave you. The game gave you these trackers, this skin, and this frame, and you just put it all together. You didn't like, there's no flavor. There's nothing unique here. This just looks like a basic, like someone that plays the game a little bit. I don't know. Yeah. I don't ever use those banners or anything like that. I don't know. I mean, I'm doing the NRG thing recently, but even before that, like, I never use, what is it, this one? Or no, this one. I use this one very rarely. I don't really like it too much, but I definitely never use these trackers. The trackers are just not it. Yeah, the trackers are horrible. Get rid of the trackers. Get rid of the trackers. This is fine. It's not bad, and I like what you're going for. Like with the OG, I like this badge. I use this one sometimes, but yeah, get rid of your trackers, bro. It's way too much. It's way too much of the same thing. You need to throw something else in there. And now that is a pretty good banner. Just get rid of the trackers. Shit. I think we're missing the first game. I'm gonna switch back over to my PC. Yeah, I think we're missing the first game.
News, if you're the likes of GMT, not too far to go for them. Team Liquid, I mean, let's talk about Team Liquid quickly, by the way.
So this is where, wait, so is it still 8 games for this too? Is it still 8 games for the losers bracket?
0 points from 3.
And much respect, by the way. They've got their own POI that they've been able to drop. It wouldn't surprise me if some teams start to target them a little bit. They same time, 2 million is on the line, and you've got to get yourself into that grand final if you are going to win your fair share of it. But Pulverix are going to be able to move away from Epicenter. AIM Esports, another team, by the way, who had a lot of success when it came to World's Edge during their losers bracket
Nunez,
round
you're
one
full
match.
of shit.
Just saying, by the way, if
You're
anyone
so
drops on
cap.
Pulverix off the rip here, throwing hands with them afterwards outside.
You're
So
so
let's see what
cap.
happens in this game then. AIM Esports will be on their loot path at the moment, right at the north edge of the map, and now they're looking to make what looks like a pretty quick rotation away from that. TSM also on their way downtown, and one piece of good news, I should say, for TSM is leaving Fragment East with some decent looking armors.
Yeah, decent looking armors, and it's a very predictable zone as well. That's why we're seeing a lot of early movers. We are going towards Skyhook very, very firmly indeed, and there's a lot of buildings to work with in Skyhook, and which angles you can start to take on some of those who are close to you and neighboring you.
I think these kind of zones as well, and also the kind of lobbies we saw a little bit earlier on, which are so stacked.
Nah,
really
it'd be a pretty good dinner.
IGLs
It's
who are
good.
gonna
Like,
make
it's a
the
good
big
setup.
plays
I
and
like
make
your
the big
badges. It's
decisions,
just your
and how
trackers throwing
that
it
can
off.
really influence things. You look at Sweet, some of those macro decisions to
I don't
make
know.
little
There's very
rotations,
few
when to
banners
take
I've
fights,
seen
when
that
to
go
not take
well with
fights,
those trackers.
with the difference between NRG
It's like even
being the team
Scrappy's
on top.
banners, bro. Like
So
some
when
of
you
his
do have a
banners he
zone
posted
like
on
we do
Twitter, I
now, where
can't
there's gonna
stand.
be a lot of teams
Like yeah, they got
coexisting,
pred badges on
those
it. Cool. It
micro
still looks like
moments,
shit,
those
bro.
milliseconds
He's just
between
matching.
decisions being right and
Some
wrong
of his banners look fire,
Yeah,
like
they really
fire.
are gonna be
But when
the-
he
the
does
kind of
like
make or
where he
break
just matches
moments
it all,
to
where it's like the
whether you're going
trackers
to a
with the
grand
thing,
final or not.
and then
for
it's like the
TSM,
same
they
event
need
or
to
some
find
shit. It
form
looks
here
terrible.
on World's Edge. I did highlight it a little bit earlier. They had a poor performance. They were only able to get 4 placement points from 4 games, and they were only able to get 8 kills from those 4 games as well. That's not really the standard TSM would usually hold themselves to, especially when it comes to those placements. However, a team that does find success when it comes to World's Edge was Reject. We saw them diving on in. They got a win on World's Edge prior in the losers bracket round 1, so they'll be looking to find that form as well.
Team Liquid then. This has been a very, very nice start for them as far as the zone is concerned. The fact that they've only had to kind of traverse a little bit of the map from trials to
I don't know
the
if I've
Skyhook
seen that
they do
one.
like to historically loot, and where they will be in this game is certainly going to be just something to stop the heart fluttering, because it has been one of those days so far for
Oh no, I
them.
will say, and Nunez, I was not trolling when I said that, bro. If you had like at least just one animated for that middle part to match the banner flashing, you'd have like the best banner in it. No cap. I'd say you're like top 5 banners.
It's going to be a
I'd say
great
it's like top
momentum
5 banners
builder.
right now.
As for Pulverix, they found themselves within Skyhook.
But it could be number
They found
1.
themselves a place to hold. It's not going to be an easy hold, but we have seen this team do unspeakable and unthinkable things as a duo. Hats off to them.
They certainly have. Another team who's making their way in now is Orthros Fang. We saw them win a game yesterday as well, so a lot of talent on this lineup. But as we see teams making those quick rotations, some of the priority buildings are going to start to be taken. A lot of those are going to be the northern buildings, because we have seen how it can move a little bit towards trial. They'll be okay for now and should be able to get that res off, but maybe a little bit more uncomfortable than you would think. But the fire that's coming in kind of gives an indication of how packed Skyhook is already looking. Scars were the one to get that knock, but even when they try and capitalize, they're being suppressed back as well.
Everyone locks the doors, closes the curtains. You start to peek through and check to see whether the neighbors are looking, and unfortunately Scars were looking and waiting, and they did get the knock, but as you say, couldn't capitalize on it. Scars, however, fun fact, Mandy has the most damage and the most kills out of anyone in this tournament so far. And considering he finds himself in that losers bracket, that just shows how scary this Scars team is going to be and what an important man Mandy is on that side.
Mandy's been doing a lot of work with that charge rifle as well, but now I want to see Scars maybe get a little bit more aggressive in certain scenarios. They'd let the game play out in front of them on a few different occasions and been a little bit indecisive when it comes down to that kind of top 10 situation. A lot of that pressure is going to be on RPR, but a lot of the pressure right now is going to be on Ascend. And I ask, Scars, are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to take
Ascend's been
opportunities?
getting
They
shit
take
on the
the
whole
first
tourney,
one,
bro.
and they pick up some kills. Ascend eliminated. Orthros Fang also find themselves
Ascend's
one player
just been
down.
getting rolled.
Unfortunately, Ascend just find themselves in a little bit of a sandwich. FA Kitty's also getting an engagement, trying to do what they can in terms of damage, but the Arcstar's going to finish them off.
Team Liquid only have to deal with Hardeki. Hardeki escapes for now, but he's down as well. FA Kitty's eliminated, and Team Liquid, that is the confidence booster they would have dreamt of.
This is the difficulty with Skyhook. As soon as you get in an engagement and you try and escape from it, there is someone in the neighboring building waiting to do damage, waiting to pick up that KP. So if you do take an isolated fight, you have to win it, because you will not be able to get away.
Team Singularity then, you can see they're at the Or one of the western buildings, I should say.
Damn, bro.
Me, closest to trials in.
I feel like they're a little more aggressive here too. Like everybody's trying to, everybody's like back against the wall.
Start stacking up in just a few moments' time, but we've only lost 2 squads so far.
Everybody's trying to kill everybody else.
That's indication of how this zone is going to allow teams to play. We might see some different zones with a little bit less cover as the games progress, but for now, TSM.
Bro, if TSM's gonna come out of this, I don't. There's no way they don't, right? Like, there's no way TSM.
Enough room at the end for them.
We only have 4 teams who aren't really in Skyhook right now. Maybe 5 if you include Trials and STK. But Optic Gaming, Alliance, Luminosity Gaming, and TSM are all going to be the late movers into this circle. Yes, they're playing for that extra beacon information. They want to make sure that when they go into Skyhook, they have the best building possible. But will it be available when they arrive? That's going to be the real question.
Sutaraku also at the top of the mountain here on Trials. So they're going to have lots of loot to play with. They're going to have a charge rifle. And I'll tell you what, if we do see a shift towards the northern side of Skyhook, all those teams who are having to escape and try and run past each other,
Alliance needs to figure it out as well,
get to
bro.
those spots first. They're going to have an opportunity with those weapons, with the charge rifle, to pick up a lot of KP.
Yeah, at the very north side, we've got GMT, we've got AIM, we've got Fnatic and E6. They're all banking on that being a very northern pull. And as you say, if it does start to go that way, it's going to be hell for every team who's banked on the south side of Skyhook. But TSM are the team that have the information. They've just got the beacon, and they are now moving in to Skyhook. So depending on where they find their residence, I think that'll tell us a lot about where the circle might be going.
TSM just moved into the building, which is...
Bruiser Wingman. GMT is kind of nice, actually.
Looking at right now, there's obviously a couple of teams in that building, but TSM are in the bottom of one of those floors. For now, Sadell, he's got the Wingman in his hands, and he's one of those players I've always loved to watch when he has the Wingman to play with. The 2 times on it is going to allow him to do a little bit of damage from distance as well, with Sutaraku still up on top of this mountainous area on Trials.
Yeah, they're going to be the last team to really get the information as to where they need to go. They're just hoping it pulls towards them, but they don't have a beacon to work with. So it is just going to be about assessing where everyone else is going. Up into the skies they go, and Alliance, one of the later teams, trying to do some damage. But I don't think they're going to quite be able to do enough. As I say that, things aren't looking great, but it looks like they might have just escaped.
Whew. Closer than I think that team who took the skies would have wanted, or maybe they have actually fallen. We'll have to see exactly what happened to that team in a few moments' time, but we'll concentrate on Alliance for now.
Oh
as
my
they
god.
have to move towards the northern side, and they're going to take to the skies once more, into the clouds, and hopefully into a safe spot.
So they've got beacon information. You can see the green circle on their screens, and it looks like they're going to tuck their way around the west side, around Trials, and then go in the northwest side, because that will work out. There is an area playable for them, and they can certainly crawl their way into the circle, but it's whether they feel like they might get pressured from the team above them at Trials. That's going to be the biggest threat to them right now, but it looks like they've safely landed. As I said,
oh man, this is a little more exciting, to be honest. Like, now that I know that these teams are like done, like the teams that don't make it here, like they're done. Like this, there's no second chance.
Here from Alliance, and Vibes has to back up, and he has to bubble as well. However, they're going to have the most time left on this piece of utility. Hack is now takes to the skies, maybe banking on that bubble disappearing just a second earlier. But for now, a little bit of a standoff between the 2 teams.
And both these teams need to be very careful, because Sutaraku are going to be above them at Trials and could very much make their life a living hell. But it doesn't seem like either team wants to really commit to this fight at the moment. They definitely got some damage done. They were able to push in ever so slightly, but after the ultimates came in, they both backed out, and they're both just going to coincide alongside one another.
I think that's a good indication of how this lobby is going to play out, not just for this game, but for the rest of it as well. Here's the move from TSM. Look at the shields, though. They've been shredded through the skies, but they found a pocket of space.
That is a pocket, and that will certainly work for now. They're worried there might be other teams with them, but eventually they'll get the information that they are alone, and they have taken the very northwestern side. And if a circle does pull that way, they will have some fun with other teams arriving.
Wallin has his shields cracked. Vice is looking to get
see the way this tourney's set up though, like with the games and fucking, you know, like all the fucking shit, right? So like,
that they're struggling with right now is getting that first knock. Good damage coming in from Hackers with that charge rifle.
It is a little bit on the mental, like your fatigue and shit. Because these guys have been playing since 1 p.m. Right? Like it's not just like back to back, like oh back out, ready up. You know what I'm saying? Like 8 games. It's fucking 16 games.
And this is the problem, right? All these teams in Skyhook will hear this. They will be looking at this, and TSM will be interested as well. The question is, do TSM have the angles and the lines of sight to influence this fight from the position that Hackers finds himself now,
It's interesting.
just in that crevice, it seems like the answer would be no.
Well, Alliance have done a fantastic job there. They've been able to force the team out. They've also been able to pick up a knock that will be potentially KP as long as a finish does happen. Dreamfire are still alive. Tao is going to be the last remaining player, but both Alliance and TSM can happily reside here. They don't need to kind of fight each other at the moment. It's all the teams that are going to be moving from the southern side of the map that might start to struggle if we do see the circle move further north.
This is looking more and more like an old school market finish in Skyhook. So for the teams who are on the northern side, they're going to have to move down south, and Alliance are one of those teams in this position. And we're just discussing now, TSM also just to their left as well. Still one player alive as well that we mentioned. That's going to be Road that they've got to deal with between them. They're inside of market at the moment. If you're wondering who is the occupants of what is looking like could be the end zone, the answer is 100 Thieves.
Yeah, 100 Thieves are there. Scars and Singularity are in the building.
I don't know how I
south
feel
of them
about
as
100
well,
Thieves,
and they
bro.
very much could take a fight
I'm gonna
soon
be honest.
if they want to
And
get
playing at a high
aggressive.
level
As
with
I
high
say, that
state,
Paul
yeah,
Brooks, they're
dude.
still alive
I was
after
talking about it
two.
with Cynical
They
earlier,
are
Kenneth.
doing
He
some
was in
damage
here,
from the building they currently
like
have
for the first
residents.
half of it.
But TSM in the spot they are in the north side of the map, they will be okay
fucking,
for this next circle. And Alliance don't
like
have
getting
to
a
move far
dub
either.
in this. Like this is why I'm a ranker more than pub, right? Like I can play bugs for stream content and kind of have fun, you know, whatever. But like at my core, I do enjoy ranked more overall. It's way more satisfying to win a pred lobby, especially like me, right? Like I don't think I'm that good. Like I'm not that good. So if I can catch dubs in pred, it's like fuck yes, like, yes. Like not just get RP. I mean like win the game. It feels good. Now multiply that by this. Like pro fucking tourney at an arena live, like bro, I cannot imagine how satisfying it must feel. Even if I didn't win, like if I placed like 13th, whatever, like I don't give a shit, bro. If I just managed to get at least a win in this lobby, like I would feel so fucking. I don't know. Like that would just I couldn't even imagine how satisfying that would feel, bro.
The wingman of Sadell. Last time we were with him, he had the 2 times, but he knows that things are about to get a little bit closer range, shall we say, when these teams start to rotate in. So he swapped out for the 1 times on the wingman. Nice shots coming in from Rambo. 2 times on the charge rifle. It's always good to hit shots with that sight from that kind of distance.
And it was E6 who jetted up into the sky, and they've landed near Pulverix now.
For sure.
And they won't necessarily know it's Pulverix just quite yet, but if they do, they might try and make a push. It's a 3 versus 2, of course, but I think they're both residing in that same building, and they're on different levels, so good news for Pulverix fans, they are still alive.
I wonder if Alliance are aware of TSM's
I wish I was good enough to be on this
try and
level,
make a
bro.
move, maybe commit, and take a bit of damage, TSM could be behind them. And if they haven't shown presence, that will be some easy KP for them to pick up, but Pulverix still on top of the mountain, and certainly in everybody's hearts here in the arena as well. Right on the center of this middle structure,
at the end of the day, that's what would really be so cool for me. Like a lot of content creators, you know, they don't care about playing at a pro level. They're not trying to be pros. They're making, you know, doing their thing, doing good with their channel, whatever, making their content. But like, bro, if I was good enough, I would be all over trying to compete and getting in tourneys.
There is a building
I'd
just
be
kind of
like
southwest of
these pro
market.
content
They could try and
creators. I
prioritize,
fucking
maybe
wish I
play
was good
behind
enough,
some of the
bro.
scenery that is around it, but they will be watched by the likes of Singularity, who are going to be there waiting in the building, and Alliance will also have a very good
going
angle
outside
on them as well.
market.
This is a rough circle now for everyone who's inside of Skyhook. TSM are in a pretty
the
good
one
spot
that pulls
on
to the little
northern
bridge
side of things.
thingy
You can see they are safe
in the
for
open,
the
right?
next zone, but everyone in Skyhook will have to leave at some point. The only problem is the circle's kind of created a bottleneck now, where all these teams who are stacked up upon each other, just looking at each other through the windows, they're going to have to run alongside each other as the ring is going to force them north.
And just look at the fact that Dreamfire are still alive as well, by the way. They were certainly struggling in the early stages, but they've been able to rat out, and actually they are the closest team to that final circle at the moment. But Alliance may try and take them down. And now we're going to see whether they can achieve
I like watching Mortal Kombat. Bro, same.
And if you can get some damage out
Sonic Fox has always been one of my favorite competitors to watch. I don't remember the other guys' names because I'm not gonna lie, I don't watch it as much as I used to. But like a couple of his like I don't know if I'd say legendary beasts, but like entertaining beats, you know what I mean? Because especially with Mortal Kombat, the 1v1 sitting right next to each other, you know, like some of his beats and shit was just funny, and it was great to watch him shit on kids. I used to follow him a little more for sure. Like I would keep up with his uploads and shit than I do now. I really did play Mortal Kombat like that, bro. You know how? Okay, you know what I would say? We're talking about like feeling good about video games and shit, right? You know what felt so good was to shit on fucking Sky and Cynico in Mortal Kombat. I still gotta fight Nunez, bro, but I finally found a game that Sky is not better at me than. Like, I was working her. I was working Cynico. They kept talking shit. And then, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. I can't talk shit to Sin because he didn't talk shit. He just, like, said, did he? I can't remember. I think he just said, like, he put some work on me or whatever. I don't know. Sky was definitely talking shit, though. Talking about she's going to kick my ass. She was like, I'm not going to do nothing. She's about to work me, and then just she couldn't touch me. That was so satisfying.
I'm resing. Think we're good.
I finally found something I'm better at, bro.
Drop the shield. You might be able to armor swap. I got a shield.
She's like, no, again, ready, like, let's go again. I was like, bro, this is boring now. Like, I thought you were good. And then Sin said I was spamming buttons, and I got mad, so then I did like a fucking 7-13 hit combo on him. I was like, oh, was that an accident? I was like, was I button mashing that 13-piece combo, bro? Like, what's up? Oh, that shit was so funny.
Take my helm.
Nunez, when we catching it in Mortal Kombat, bro? When you gonna let me kick your ass on Mortal Kombat? Let me catch you in X, bro. I swear to God, you're not beating my Predator, bro. It's ironic that my main is Predator. Like, I did not do that on purpose, I promise. But yes, I've always been a Predator lore fan. Like, I said that with my Bloodhound banner. So when Predator got added to Mortal Kombat, I started learning, like, his moves and shit. I fucking love that character. Predator and Ermac I'm alright with, but Predator is definitely my main.
I think we're doing. What else is
She had an aim assist off. Next time, let's see.
Like crouching right there?
Oh hell nah, Mafaro. We catching smoke, bro. If you anybody that wants smoke on Mortal Kombat, you catching smoke, bro. I'm so down. You gonna see me now at Kenshi? Nah, bro. Nah. I'm so down.
I'm 50 away.
Wait, there's another one, Kenneth?
We might just have to fucking full send into that shit.
Wait, there's no way I haven't heard about this.
Okay, let's look southeast.
I mean, I don't know. The last one was garbage. Like, I read the yeah, the last one was horrible. I hated the latest Fred movie. I didn't know there was another one.
Unfortunately for them, they're down to 1, but the numbers game has never been on their side.
Well, you're playing a Wraith, though. You can go into
okay, I gotta stop. I want to see this if he lives. Oh, there's no way this Pulverex duo comes through. If they quad, I'd be so happy. I almost want to root for Pulverex.
We're going to see a lot of teams forced together. We're going to see a lot of deaths on that kill feed. It's about hitting your shots now.
So here's AV Sports.
I gotta look this shit up.
It's going to have to be true in these fights that are going down. Alliance eliminated.
I like how Nunez ignored my question too. So did Mafaro. Yo, I wasn't kidding, bro. Whoever wants smoke on X, I'm down. Mafaro, when are we playing, bro?
Unfortunately, then, of course, it goes down just as you're trying to climb. Unfortunately, ripped away right under his feet.
It's Luminosity, who are on the other side of this building as well, trying to make anything of this situation. Enemigo gets that barrier off as well, gets some barrels down, manages to get the finishes. Shiny's alongside him, Monsoon on his back, just calling out exactly how to play this one.
These barrels are massive. They give you that little bit of coverage, that little bit of extra protection as well as the shields, but it's Godfire on the other side, shooting through the windows. They know they can get some finishes here, but the shields are doing everything.
But it's not going to be easy for them. Bin's kind of sending it here. He's going to back off. He's going to be pushed back in. Bin now trying to survive behind the knockdown shields. The Q is going to at least give him the information he's looking for. There's 3 still alive here.
How on earth is this battle still happening? They've managed to isolate themselves away from everyone else. Luminosity Gaming still going to fall.
They're sending it.
Going to get involved.
They're sending
it. Finish one, but do they know the other team is around the corner?
Luminosity eliminated. That will be the end of their game here. We're down to 4 squads. We're down to 3 squads as Godfire will fall as well. And AIM Esports still have Xako alive here.
AIM still alive. 100 Thieves still alive. Scars still alive in the central circle as Scars look like the favorites right now because they have 3 up. But so do 100 Thieves and Omnu and the rest of the squad can do a lot of damage because that is a Kraber with 2 bullets.
2 bullets. Oh! The body's gonna chip away, but it's not gonna be enough to get that knock that they are so desperate for. Scars Manny popping the ult accelerant as well to get that bombardment back as quickly as he can. Just peeking that head up. But as we know, there's a Kraber with one bullet in. You only have to show your head for 2 seconds and that can be removed.
Well, Mandy has the most kills. He has the most damage in the tournament so far. And boy, do they need to rely on that
Bro,
in this final
sounds
circle.
sick.
But this one bullet could be everything for 100 Thieves. If it hits ahead, suddenly it can flip a fight in your favor. Scar's well aware of it. They would have heard that bullet, and they need to be careful.
Bubble being forced on one side. That's going to be AIM, who now do not have a bubble. 100 Thieves. Get the wall down
they
to
finished
at
first.
least make a little bit of progress. Defensive bombardment's going to be thrown in. 100 Thieves get the first knock as well.
Now you can use Watson, now you can protect yourself, and now you can use Newcastle. This is perfect from 100 Thieves. They have the setup, they've got the high ground, and they've got the Kraber bullet.
One bullet to play with though for Onmu. If he misses this one, such risk reward, then maybe he's just going to be left with one gun. That's a lack of ammo if you get into that elongated fight. So 100 Thieves, even though they've got a great position here, have to be careful.
Scars are the trolls under the bridge, quite literally at this point. AIM, though, still alive. Uzaku is going to be that last remaining player, a real thorn in the side to both of these teams. They've got to try and get rid of the Rat first before they take a 3v3.
Well, the Rat will be dealt with by the looks of things, but they're having a little bit more problems than maybe they would have wanted here. Onmu's going to lose his shields. He's going to have to get some fences down, and Scars, now they're going to bubble out as well. The Peacekeeper comes out, it's 99, but it's also Mandy on his back. RPR will fall as well. 100 Thieves. Keep it cool, keep it calm, and collect the win.
First game on, they got the win, not bad.
Position they were playing. Watson, the generator goes down. It protects you from the bombardment, and then Newcastle drops the wall. And it gave them so much protection on top of that bridge.
That's such a situational comp, I feel like, and I'm gonna be honest, I think they got extremely lucky, and that's why they're in the losers bracket, and that's why they've been getting rolled most of the tournament. That comp is so fucking situational, it's not even funny.
Could potentially go. Before we saw it pull to the north, you look at that zone and you look at each other and going, this looks like a market zone. Who was there? Who made the early rotation? Who
I'm gonna go grab water.
On an early rotation with the composition they're running? The answer is the winners of game number 1, 100 Thieves.
And they've just got more points in that one game than they did in the 4 games in the previous series for themselves. So this is going to be a real motivation boost now for them. It's 25 points, it's 13 kills, and that is a fantastic way to start your day in the losers bracket finals.
100 Thieves taking advantage of the position they managed to lock down. And those 13 kills, they're magic to 100 Thieves. A lot of the time we see 100 Thieves succeed with placements, it's usually the placement points which will dominate. The kills kind of secondary, because with the Newcastle and Watson composition, sometimes you're kind of lacking a little bit of aggressive utility, but they made it work. They were hitting the shots. Scars with a strong performance though in 2nd place.
Some good points all round as well for AIM, Godfire, Luminosity. Team Liquid having a far better start than they did in the previous winners bracket matchup. Pulverix getting a point on the board and find themselves in 11th after that one, technically. But of course, they're going to need to find more points if they want to be in that top 10. Optic Gaming also not having the start that maybe they would have been expecting.
Very tough zone though for Optic Gaming. The amount of distance they had to travel, landing over at Big Maud towards Lava City, that's pretty much the complete opposite side of the map for them. So Optic hoping to the RNG gods that maybe there's going to be a couple of zones which pull a little bit more southern, hopefully a little bit more southeast for them, and they'll be a lot more happy.
Yeah, it could have been very different for Optic Gaming as well, and several of the other teams. If that circle had pulled a little bit more to the south, even in Skyhook.
Yeah, because like literally, like when the
were able to get
the fucking commentator said it, where he was like, and they have their positioning, the Watson, you know, done. Like that's such a situational
for 100 Thieves with a ridiculous 1v1 win when we're over on Storm Point, but Wells seems to be even more of a hope for him right now.
And before we started this losers bracket finals, the most time alive in the tournament so far was Vaxlon with 59 minutes and 20 seconds. He would have upped that now, and he very much will be the biggest survivor that we see in a survival game, in a battle royale. So hats off to Vaxlon. He has been an absolute asset to this 100 Thieves roster.
He certainly has indeed, and 100 Thieves the perfect start for them to get that win on the board. And I'm sure there's a couple of teams who are down in that bottom 10, even with 7 games to go, who are starting to feel extremely nervous. But that is going to do it all for us for now. It's time for us to jump into a break. When we get back, number 2 of the losers bracket, round 2.
Bro, I'm so tired right now, Kenneth. I can barely even like fucking talk right now and open my eyes. My eyes hurt. I want to sleep so bad, but I'm trying to stay awake.
for the 11-hour stream.
Fix my sleep schedule and holy no. Thank you for the 11. Oh. Oh my god, I'm trying to push through so hard. I don't know if I can make it, man. I'm gonna try. But I am fucking crashing. What the fuck, you've been live for 11 hours? Yes, and I haven't slept since yesterday. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure any of the prize money are, at least for the teams, right? Because like Burger is like a freelance team. They're not like a part of an org or whatever. Which I think is why their name is so like random. But I'm pretty sure doesn't like all that money get split. Like if TSM wins, right? Isn't TSM gonna take a cut? And then they gotta pay like travels and shit like that, and fucking coaches and the org, and everybody's gotta get paid, right? I wonder how much the players actually see, to be honest. Because I know Apex pros don't make a lot. I see it a lot on Twitter that like Apex pros are kind of underappreciated, which is why like nobody shows up for scrims on NA. Well, yeah, should and are. Today's world are often not the same thing. I really do appreciate that, Kenneth. Fucking hype in the chat. I always feel bad. Bro, I don't know. I think I develop bad habits. Or maybe it isn't a bad habit. I don't know. Or maybe it's just habits. Holy shit, Jazzy, I am an overthinker. Yeah, I don't know. Like, cause I'm always more energetic usually, right? Like I try and be, like that's kind of my vibe in my stream. And then especially like when I get donos or members, I try and be like extra hype, you know, where I'm like, ah, the fuck, let's go. But I'm just so fucking dead right now. And I feel bad. Like it makes me feel bad when I underhype shit. Like I'm like, fuck, I didn't hype that properly. Like I failed. I failed. I'm bad. You really are. You really are, bro. Holy fuck, I hate this now. God damn it, Jazzy, stop psychoanalyzing me.
Welcome back, everybody, to Raleigh, and welcome back to the ALGS Championships, and welcome back once again to the last Chance Saloon, the last 8 games of the day, and we've already had the winners.
Jazzy, if I went to bed, I would have been waking up like right now.
Game at number 1, and just during the break, I was like,
which is horrible. I would have been waking up like at 7ish, like right now, or like 8 in an hour.
You reckon that game from Vaxxon might have been the highest damage game that we've seen so far, and your eyes lit up because you love a stat, Dan, and you dived in.
I do love a stat, and I went into the books, I had a look, and yes, it was the most damage we've seen in a single game so far this tournament by 1 single damage point. Previously, it was Mandy with 3,830. Vaxxon topped it with 3,831.
Wow,
Mandy's going to be livid that he's not able to hold on to that stat.
Very, very interesting to see it as we see some of our other teams just getting prepared once again to jump back in to World's Edge. Now, Zone, I think, is going to have a big impact in these first 4 games. We've just seen how impactful the Zone was for the likes of 100 Thieves, obviously coming in with a win, but Optic, that Zone was a tough one for them. They had to make a long rotation, and I have to give a lot of credit, actually, to Scars. And you can see the little Mandy fans, we'll call them the Mandy fan club, and why wouldn't you? Look at the man, incredibly handsome, incredibly talented. But the rotation they made from Overlook, still quite a way to go for them. They got into a great spot. They just weren't able to win that final 3v3.
And I do want to correct myself slightly, because Mandy earlier, I said he had the most kills in the tournament. It's actually his Watson who is above him, but I didn't have it quite scrolled down.
A lot of teams are 1 point apart.
Watson's got that many kills. Okay. He was off the charts and off the page, right? But Mandy, most kills in this lobby at the moment and second most in the tournament. But it's Vaxlon who took the plaudits when it came to how much damage he was able to do in a single game, breaking records here in this tournament with 3,831.
We've got some Timmy fans in the crowd. Why would you not, again, be a fan of Timmy? Shout out to Timmy at home. I'm sure he's watching right now, and I'm sure he's having a great time. But for now, we're just waiting a few moments for the game to get underway. The players, deep breath for them. And while we wait for that game to get underway, and I can tell you
Bring back season 4 Flatline.
Gives us an opportunity to
Yo,
appreciate
fuck
the
that
wonderful
guy.
crowd that we
Let
do
me
have
keep
here
my
in Raleigh, who have
skin.
been giving us their energy for every single
Mande?
day
Yeah,
that we
Mande's a
have
pretty
been
handsome
here,
dude, I
and
guess.
every single game and kill has been supported by
He's
them as
probably
well.
one
It's
of the
time
few dudes
for us to
up
start
there
all
that
over
looks
again. It's
decent,
match
or
2
like
on
looks
World's
like he
Edge
has any
in our
kind of
Losers Bracket
style,
round
to
two.
be
And
honest.
the teams who had been struggling on World's Edge in the previous series are starting
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, Naughty
right
do
time.
got
Apex Legends is all about
he got
peaking
like a,
at the right moments,
like a thing
and it does
going.
seem like some of these teams have woken up.
Picking at the right moments in more than one way as well, not just throughout the tournament, but sometimes you have a little bit for a window.
Yeah.
You look around
No,
the edge of a rock and you get
wait,
that
was it
head
damage or
removed, but for
point?
now, hopefully all these teams will be peaking at the right time when it comes to getting those wins on the board and getting the points they need
Oh
to
my
get
God,
inside
actually,
that top
way to
10
make that
and
confusing.
make the grand finals. That's what these games are all about.
And again, we are going to get an even share across World's Edge. That's why some of these teams do prefer it over Storm Point, because it is easier to grab one of those POIs. And
I'm already tired,
but you
actually.
can see
Why
where
are
the
you
circle
making
is
this
going
harder
to
on
be
me?
moving. And Alliance
I'm
are going
even
to be
keeping up with
extremely
chat.
happy
Y'all just not
with where
typing
we see that
correctly.
circle. And so will Singularity actually dropping over towards
You
stage.
forgot there's points in this shit. Points? How would they track the teams in this $2 million tournament?
Zones, they like to play a little bit off keel. They like to maybe rotate out towards the south side, catch teams, off guard who are making a rotation, try and take a little bit of a 3v3 and then work their way back in. So we'll have to see what happens to Alliance as this game does continue. But the Skyhook zone, the Skyhook POI, the Skyhook landing zone belongs to 100 Thieves as we watch them on their loop path.
And it was just perfect for them, wasn't it? It was a circle that worked out for their composition as well. We were kind of wondering, when was it going to truly show its colors? And even though there has been games here or there where 100 Thieves have been able to find that success, that really was a demonstration of why you play Newcastle alongside Watson and just how important it can be in those
how would they
We'll have to
track,
see how this
like,
composition now works, though, if they
who's
can't
the
get
winner?
that priority position, right? This is the question we were talking about in the green room before we got these games underway. If you get the great spot, this composition
Wait, is losers
very,
bracket
very
still
difficult
8
to break
games,
down.
or is
You've
it
got
only
the Watson
6?
gem, the interception pylon, which is just going to take the Gibby ultimate out
Yeah,
of the equation,
honestly,
take
it's not
grenades
like it's
out the
any kind of
equation. You can
tournament.
create your own fortified area using Newcastle, but what if you have to force your way into a
bandwagoning
situation?
right now.
What if you find yourself in a team
Oh
fight?
my
You
God.
don't have those offensive weapons. 100 Thieves are going to have to show its raw gun skill for them.
I mean, thankfully, Newcastle can also provide a shield that moves and you can kind of walk with it, but with the amount of teams usually in a circle, there is going to be several angles where you're being shot from. But I've certainly seen 100 Thieves just kind of skyward dive into a circle, find a little bit of room to play with, and then suddenly the castle wall comes up from Newcastle. And they really have been able to make it work. My bigger question would be, if they get into the grand final and match point becomes a thing, how good could that be? And this composition could really provide them with a victory if they get onto match point.
Yeah, and I even wonder if it's going to be a composition that other teams might look to adjust to.
Yeah, for sure.
For now, though, it's going to be TSM who are once again making adjustments. Imperial How, we saw him at the end of the previous groups of games, the winners bracket, moving over to Seer for the last game. Now he's back on Valkyrie, Verhoos back onto Caustic. So TSM still tinkering, we'll say, with the composition, still trying to find a little bit of comfort.
Yeah, I think they were trying to just push themselves a little bit further when it came to that last and final game in the winners bracket. And they'll be disappointed to be in the losers bracket, that's for sure. They would have wanted those extra points going into the grand final.
How needs to go on Caustic and Verhoos
the job is not
needs to
done
go
yet.
on,
They're in 10th position
Val.
at the moment with the 4 points they've been able to secure. But they need to be finding that form. We've seen TSM on World's Edge for years perform at a very top level.
These
They have
men are
not done so
handsome.
far today, but I'm sure there will be a change around the corner. As for AIM, they were able to get very far in that last game and actually run rings around the team that was trying to take them down.
Yeah,
I guess the TSM guys look more normal.
And a decent amount of
Except
points on the
Hal's
board.
scrawny as
12
hell.
in
He's like me.
total for them. So
Actually, I don't know if I'm
really
as skinny
great
as
start.
Hal, bro. He's
Now
pretty
we see them
skinny.
taking a wide rotation towards Overlook, and they're going to be taking their time to, I think, play edge and just loot up. You can see already
Wraith
purple
Hal
armors
was
across
so
the board for them.
nasty.
Lots of attachments and a little visit
I
to
miss Wraith
Replicator as
Hal.
well to do
Fucking
a little bit of
stupid
crafting, a little bit
Valkyries.
of sewing, whatever you might want to do over there.
Also, I blinked and Alliance were alone at Thermal Station. I open my eyes, I look at my map, and suddenly half the lobby has arrived at Thermal Station and surrounding areas. So there is a big old hefty early rotation for a lot of these teams. It's another one of those circles that is a little bit more predictable here on World's Edge. But again, Onset, Optic Gaming have to move a long old way over towards the likes of Thermal and Staging, so they are taking their time at Big Mord with their loot. Scars are also going to be moving in late, as well as Team Liquid.
Yeah, TSM are also.
It's crazy to me how much more
here,
like
so
zone focused tourneys are. Because
Because
like the reason, like right, we think of like loadouts as console, like ranked players. Like, oh, that's cringe. You're running charge, but like these guys are running repeater PK and charge rifle PK and flatline PK. Everybody's got shotties 30 PK. You know what I'm saying? 30
TSM would have a free
like
rotation
because
through Harvester.
it's either one or the other. There's like almost no mid range in a pro level Apex. There's almost no mid range
having to take a fight, and they may
Very
have to take
rare
a fight because
is it,
Vaxlon
like,
has actually got a knock here onto Sutaraku, and Fussy's fallen.
Like to the point where you need an automatic
but
AR.
standout guns that have stood out so far here in Raleigh. The
As long
30-30
as somebody
repeater has
on
been
the squad, then,
consistently
has
dealing damage and
automatics.
getting knocks, and it's almost one of
But
those
then again,
weapons
I've
when you
seen
get shot
squads
by
not
it.
even
Sometimes you
have
just don't
a-
expect to get hit that hard. When you hear on LAN as well, it really does chip away at the damage. And a couple of bullets, that fast fire rate, and then a headshot alongside it, you can find yourself on your back.
And we've seen a lot of Skyward dives be absolutely destroyed by the 30-30 repeater as well. It really has found a home here in Raleigh, that's for sure. Now you can see the circle information on your screen. Thanks to those who do have the beacon, it is going to be going a little bit on the north side of Thermal Station right now.
Does he
That's
not
why we see
vibing
so
with
many
these
teams
men?
already residing in these areas. Luminosity are going to bank on taking the lower
Me or
level here, but it's such a difficult
my
place to
words
hold
or the
because of the
dudes?
angle that you can be shot by from the north. But thanks to having a Valkyrie, you can kind of posture yourself in a way that you can still be aggressive.
Yeah, this position is very interesting for Luminosity. This is one that we actually do see TSM play quite a lot. They like to play this low ground. They have the cover, as you can see above them from those houses which are up on height. Also that kind of crane platform where the zip lines do connect. So you're safe from all of the pain that can come from above. The only problem is when you have to leave. You have to try and work your way round and back into the zone if it pulls towards Thermal. So it's also one of those positions where you don't have great lines of sight. So it's kind of a survivability position for them for now.
Team Liquid are still going to be rotating late. And actually, TSM have doubled back on themselves. They were originally going through Harvester, but they've now gone all the way up to Countdown, have TSM. Maybe looking to try and prey on the likes of Team Liquid, who are going to be rotating in a little bit later. That is an interesting strategy, and we'll see how it develops.
Yeah, maybe looking for a beacon as well. Maybe just doing a little bit of crafting, whatever it might be. It is actually the crafting which is going to be the answer to the question. Making sure they've got the batteries, making sure they've got the meds, and maybe thinking about tanking a little bit of zone as well. Medkits will be a requirement and necessity if they want to approach this game with this kind of game plan.
They just want plenty of resources. Do they know Team Liquid is still in Skyhook, though, would be my biggest question.
Well, I have
if they
huge
don't, they
dive
need to
down
be
play.
careful. But
No,
Liquid
he
will
was on-
probably Skyward dive out,
What?
and then they
No,
will be
it's
seen
cap.
in the sky. But aside from that, most teams have already found themselves around the staging and lava area. We are going to see so many teams just very close to one another when it comes to these buildings down in Thermal.
And this is one of the best buildings to be holding as well. This is going to be Element 6 who have managed to get into this position. And this position, which historically I've called kind of the NRG zone, so to speak. They land over at staging. They win a lot of these zones in this kind of choke area. It's going to be held by GMT. So 3 different letters, but the Watson fences are up. They're glowing. And you can see Rambo on your screen, the man who makes me jealous every time he walks past with that hair.
For many reasons, but mainly his hair, yeah, that's for sure, and mainly because he can probably put a word together like I can. But what an addition he has been to GMT when we talk about substitutes being introduced to some of these rosters. Rambo certainly has not looked out of place with GMT, and I'm excited to see how they are able to play this circle, because they are in one of the positions that means they are going to be facing several different angles, facing arguably several different teams as well. So you do have to kind of spread yourselves out, which is exactly what they've done.
The interesting thing here for GMT is Naski's obviously made the call.
Wow, it's weird
banking on
seeing
this
the
being
roller
zone,
boys
right?
like
They
on
don't
the
have
big
information
boys.
of the next beacon, so they won't know that they're not going to be in the best of positions when that zone does move. But what they can do, Dan, they can hold all those teams out rotating from the north, trying to force their way through that little choke that you're seeing patrolled right now by Nasky. So if they can pick up KP, then they may be able to clear the way for themselves to move in.
Yeah, KP could be the name of the game for GMT. And just make sure you get some on the board before you have the inevitable difficulty of moving southward. And you will be running into a team like Alliance, who probably will hold you out from the circle that we have seen.
Honestly, I agree.
But it's just about winning what's in front of you and doing what you can, and hitting some shots maybe on this skyward dive.
Looking at the kill feed, you can see FA
If that was still the current TSM team, I'd be rooting for TSM all the way. I just don't know Verhoeven. I don't have anything against him. I just don't know him. I'm not a fan of him. You know what I mean? He's new to the scene. I don't know who he is.
It's Sutaraku who are making that rotation. You can see that Rico's already taken a huge amount of damage as well, so they're going to have to be extremely careful and tiptoe into a position. They ain't going to take any more damage and they can get their shields back up.
Yeah, they can re-heal and they can at least reassess about where they want to go, but they are not in the circle at the moment, and they know that, of course. Pulverix is still alive, and of course 20 squads still are, but now they're being pushed and they are in trouble.
Oh, the ball's down. No, he's out of here.
Come on, Pulverix.
Batayan, unfortunately, is going to go down. The Jetta is last alone. And once again, he's going to have to play this one as a solo. He looks at his teammate and says, I wish I was with you, my friend, but unfortunately I'm going to have to leave, and that will be them eliminated. Unfortunately, for Pulverix, they will be the first team out of the lobby.
Fuck! I wanted Pulverix to place, bro. I'm not going to lie. I wanted Pulverix to
match
fall.
number 2. Singularity just able to pick up those extra little bits of KP. Reject were also in the area to help out with the destruction there. 19 squads still remain, though. It's another one of those circles on top where we are going to see a lot of those teams getting to these
Ashlyn, have you not watched one full game yet? Ashlyn, do me a favor. Don't lurk at all this game, please. Like, just stay for just this game. I know I don't usually tell viewers that, you know, like, hey, if you gotta do something, whatever, like, go do your life. But no, just for this game, just stay, okay? Can you not lurk? Can you pay attention for, like, one game? There's gonna be, like, 15 squads in the 5th zone, so... Just watch.
The ability to use the castle wall from Newcastle and the gen down created something
because it's a pro league. Ashlyn, do you understand what the number 2 million means?
Just a few moments ago, Omu's he's in a good mood. He's vibing right now.
Like you understand, like the number a million, and then you add like another million. And then it's $2 million.
Didn't have the best of match
There's
ones.
$2 million on the line. I don't know. You tell me why there's 20 squads left still.
To work with and all those fences to defend them. They are certainly going to be able to stay alive for quite some time, but they will inevitably have to move. And TSM eliminated by Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming introduced themselves to the lobby, taking down TSM. Remember, after game 1, TSM were in 10th place. Optic take the high ground here in Thermal Station. A massive
No,
moment.
I said a whole million plus another million.
I mean, the grand scheme of things.
Wait, did TSM just die? There's no way.
TSM, the likes of Optic Gaming,
wait, what? No, wait, what? I missed it?
Considering the players that are on these rosters, the history in these rosters is be
once again. That will be the
inevitably have to move, and TSM eliminated by
what? Themselves in a position. It's a little bit of a janky looking position, but again, with the ability to use the castle wall from Newcastle and the gen down, created something a little bit out of nothing. Good shots with that 30-30 repeat that we saw just a few moments ago. Omu's he's in a good mood. He's vibing right now. Why would you not be after a game 1 win? But they've also got the ability to hold down with those Watson fences, as have Ascend.
Yeah, Ascend, who didn't have the best of match ones. They looked a little bit frustrated when they were eliminated, but they seem to have put themselves in a position now which is going to be a very commanding one indeed. And with Watson to work with and all those fences to defend them, they are certainly going to be able to stay alive for quite some time, but they will inevitably have to move. And TSM eliminated by Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming introduced themselves to the lobby.
Before they eventually have to move, if the circle does move away from them, they've already got a little bit of KP to go alongside, and you can see there the circle will be going away from them. It is going to be going slightly north of the thermal station, northwest of it. GMT will eventually realize they also have to be moving, but look where Alliance are. Thermal Station is Alliance's home, and they find themselves in one of the best positions at the moment.
They do, and look at GMT just starting to kind of inch their way down as well. They've cleared out all of those teams from the north side for now, as a couple more teams try and Valkyrie ult in. Well, they're just going to be falling into a very, very busy spot. Good shots from Duplex there with the R301 just to influence this fight a little bit more. The bubble will go down, and now Skittlecake says, hey, I might be able to pick up a few free KP here if I can use this 2 to 4 times on the flat line to really get up close and personal. Noctis is going to get one on Fnatic, and it's Fnatic who are down on that low ground. GMT Esports still holding down the choke though.
Now this is what we said, Optic Gaming getting a KP on the board from it, and could it maybe even be more here. Yuka is going to be the last remaining player from Fnatic, trying to dip, dodge, and dive, and survive. Doesn't quite get to the box, so that he can get himself a little bit of extra, and it was actually Luminosity Gaming who got that final bit of KP. GMT have just lost one, and Alliance now going to be taking the fight.
It's 2v2 though, because Dell got the first knock onto Hackett, so this is Alliance versus GMT, and arguably, this is a fight that could depend on who gets one of those top positions in this game. It's around one of the strongest spots on the map. It looks like they've managed to get a full complement of players back to their feet now. Rambo just playing bodyguard.
And you look at the weapons, an alternator for Rambo to work with. What's on the other side? I think there was an R9 I saw for Alliance, and certainly shields are favoring GMT right now, and they've managed to get all 3 players back up. So Alliance, they're on the back foot.
Appreciate you checking out the channel, man.
Give them the information. Rambo pokes around the corner and certainly pokes at the shields. Natsuki is going to try
and literally just said the same thing 10 minutes ago, Mike. Big boys should not be where the roller players should not be on the big boys.
So this is a 2v3 situation here for Alliance.
GMT, they're just trying to bait and switch.
A roller
they're
player
poking,
will
they're
not
trying to lure
play
Alliance out so they can eventually just finish them off. And Alliance now are under so much fire. This is going to be so difficult. Vibes goes down.
Vibes is down. It's all up to Yuki, and unfortunately he's got Rambo in front of him. The alternator still shredding shields as Alliance will find themselves falling out of game number 2 here on World's Edge. And their struggles, their up and down journey continues.
And I'm going to need to watch that one back and see how that initial kill was found by GMT. If they were able to sneak up on Alliance, maybe Alliance weren't aware that GMT had found that position, because now GMT find themselves in one of the better positions in the game, alongside the likes of 100 Thieves and E6. Those are the 3 teams who can kind of watch everyone else try and join them in the circle. As for the likes of Orthrus Fang, Optic Gaming, SDK, Scars, Singularity, they all have to move quite a distance to get into this next circle.
Yeah, that's a huge fight to win, like you said, for GMT. Completely clearing out not just the space that was in front of them, but now with the zone closing behind them on the choke, it means that behind them is completely clear as well. They only have to worry about what's in front of them, and that is a lot of teams stacked up. This is the other side of the mountainous area from where this circle will be ending, though. You're seeing FA Kitties. At the moment, they're having a scrap with Dreamfire, and also in the vicinity, Team Liquid will be there.
Circles coming in as well, so those teams who are on the northern side have to move, but so do the ones on the southern side as well, and this building is going to get very interesting indeed.
Optic once again try and bully their way into a building. We've seen them do this so many times, and Optic take control of one of the most influential buildings in this endgame.
How on earth have Optic Gaming just managed to do that? They literally forced another team out, they bullied them out, and now they get one of the best positions. Team Liquid get eliminated. All the teams from the northern side are forced into a chokehold, and this is not going to be fun for them whatsoever.
And Duplex is just going to be screaming at his teammates right now. Look at these rotators in. We've got free KP if you want it. Sutaraka will fall. Team Singularity will fall as well, as Luminosity also find themselves down to 1.
The kill feed is lighting up. Optic Gaming are starting to get slays as well. Godfire get eliminated. Scars also in the kill feed getting kills. AIM looks like they're going to fall. Dreamfire also struggling.
Optic Gaming just commanding the high ground at this point, and as we get into the final moments, they jump into a listening with Optic.
Corner here, right underneath me.
Try to swing out.
Swing out on them. They're all.
I need help. Nice, get back inside. I'm coming bottom to help you.
I'm coming back inside. I'm reloading.
Alright.
Out.
When you heal, get some traps.
Watch here.
Get some traps on the bottom.
I gotta grab heavy ammo. I need light.
On the corner.
All to tell, dude.
Crack them.
I need light. The 100, dude. 100.
Go grab.
There's bats. We have so many heals, guys. Do you need anything, Nox?
Yeah, can I go loot real quick?
What do you need? How much
I just need nades. Nades are heavy. Nades and heavy.
Here, take this. Take the nades. Dude, I need to loot this box right here. Careful. Watch these guys for me.
There's a guy right there.
I know.
You're good. Does it have light?
I didn't look. I had energy. I was grabbing more nades. Okay, I'm gonna look for a I couldn't find any.
Wait,
heavy.
is that a
Don't-
Kraber? I heard a Kraber.
Yeah. I have 5 nades, but only 180 heavy. The team's on the wall. These guys
they have to move.
in.
They have to move.
We don't want people getting on our roof either.
I'm saving my Q. I'm gonna Q them when they run in.
So Optic take control of center zone. Optic also have the opportunity to hold all these teams out. Optic in position to have a huge game number 2 here.
3 teams in the circle, 4 teams not in the circle. Circle is closing. This is not going to be easy to get inside.
Monday's the one with the
Kraber. Got a Kraber, but can they stay alive?
Got the bubble down. He's got the shield swap as well. But here
Come on, Monday. Come on, Monday. Do some shit.
Connect, tries to escape with his life. His teammate Taishin will go down. Defensive bombardment is there, but there's a jump scare around the corner for Mandy, and the scars will fall.
100 Thieves have done it again. They've got into the final circle. They have the composition to just give them that extra protection, but Optic Gaming still holds supreme with their positioning. Now we look down a little bit lower. FA Kitties, they're really struggling where they currently reside because they need to move upward and they'll be moving into damage.
GNT will be eliminated as well. Nox picking up the kill onto Nasky.
There they are.
Look at these kitties though. They're starting to purr. FA Kitties. Climbing up the side of the wardrobe at this point. Maybe they're going to dive bomb onto the bed and cause some problems for the teams up top.
Do Optic Gaming know FA Kitties up below them? Does anyone know FA Kitties are there? Because they really could be a problem. If Duplex is listening, if he's got his ear to the wall, he might hear that purring that you were talking about. But 100 Thieves, they start to set up. The castle wall comes down, and suddenly the fences are going to alert everyone else in the map that 100 Thieves are in the final circle once more.
But Element 6 are still here as well. They've held down
Why is that what stood out to you,
for
Jazzy?
quite some time. They have been here since the start of the game, and with the bodies falling around them as well, they will have loot to play with.
5 squads, a 2-man squad. So a lot of people didn't have backup players, or people got COVID issues or visa issues.
With a Kraber in
So
his
there's
hand,
quite a
I
few
tell you
teams.
what, he might be able to change things. Look at the information he's just gathered as well.
I panicked, I forgot he was a Valkyrie and he could fly, but he is going to get back up and he is going to be able to get that info. And look at where the circle's ending. Bang on where 100 Thieves have set up the castle wall. FA Kitties have to move now, and you've got to avoid it.
They managed to just about do that. It was 119, but it was not a headshot. So 100 Thieves couldn't take advantage. Another haircut, but no headshot here. Vaxilon getting closer and closer, but with that Kraber in these situations, you have to be pixel perfect.
FA Kitties have climbed the wall. They have got into a position where they could maybe
Stop
push their
wasting
way up, but
those. Come
unfortunately
on,
they're
man.
struggling. They're not able to clamber correctly. And 100 Thieves, they have the angle. If one of these shots connect, it's going to be game over for FA Kitties.
Got to connect though, and we've already seen the pressure is very different from being at home. But look at the kill feed. Onmu's taken down skill cakes here from Optic Gaming.
Optic tried to move in on 100 Thieves, but unfortunately with that amount of protection, it's so difficult from the castle wall. Now FA Kitties have also lost one.
And they're causing problems as well. Noct is going to even things up a little bit. Every single team seems to be losing one player at the moment. Having a full roster seems to be more difficult than anything at the moment. As now Noct has to lock on with the car. He's got the vault. And that will be enough.
Oh!
119 with the Kraber. Optic Gaming eliminated. There was 100 Thieves to go back to back.
100 Thieves need to hold strong, but FA Kitties still have a full 3. It's a 3 versus 3. Bubble is down. Castle Wall is down as well.
Castle Wall is down, but here's the Mastiff, and Hardeki's looking to do damage. He can't quite connect in the way he would have wanted to. 100 Thieves, they pop around the corner.
It's all
back to that
shotguns.
defensive wall. Vaxilon is the player to watch here. Maybe not. Maybe it is.
Back to back.
2 wins for 100 Thieves.
Damn.
And they want that spot in the grand finals.
And you ask
Damn.
the question, when you have to traverse the map, when you have to get into a position, will this composition work out? They made it work. They got into a priority area. They got set up. The castle wall came down. The fences came down. And it made it so difficult for Optic Gaming to push in, for FA Kitties to approach them. And quite rightly deserved a pop-off, because that was a thrilling encounter in that final circle for 100 Thieves.
Now you wave that sign high, my friend. You wave that sign high, because 100 Thieves are dominating this losers bracket round 2 lobby at the moment. 2 games and 2 wins for them, Dan. And as you say, Optic though, still in with a fight, still in with a chance of making their way up that leaderboard because they had some KP in
there. Damn, bro, that was actually pretty impressive.
The winners bracket teams that dropped down into this losers bracket really struggled.
100 Thieves figured it out, unlike TSM.
Again, 100 Thieves, 23 points with the 11 kills they were able to secure.
Yeah, that was
massive
pretty.
Congratulations to FA Kitties. They were in a very difficult spot on the side of that mountain, but they made it work.
They certainly did indeed, and the 11 kills for Optic Gaming matching 100 Thieves for kills, not quite for placements, mean they will get 18 points on the board themselves. But now, the top 10 teams are in front of you. We've got to look down at the other side of things.
Oh my God.
Worrying signs for Team Liquid, Alliance Fnatic, TSM, and Pulverix. With only 6 games remaining, Dan. It's go big or go home at this point.
The pressure starts to mount on these teams, that's for sure. We have seen that when you transfer over to another map, you can find those points and you can find yourself back into the possibility of qualifying through. But you got to look at Alliance and what they're feeling right now. I mean, that was the perfect circle for them. They thought they were in prime position, but GMT, they ruined their day. And even though GMT didn't get into the final circle, they got enough placement points, they got enough kills, they'll be more than happy with what they were able to achieve there.
GMT holding onto that spot for so long in that lobby as well, and really doing a good job towards the end just to sneak in Nasky as that solo player to get extra points, and every single point at this stage is more valuable than it has
they're
ever
kind of
been.
getting farmed right now.
Getting this close to a grand final, to getting to Sunday, and then just falling short. But one team who are embracing the pressure, embracing the occasion right now is the champion squad on your screen. 100 Thieves, 2 games, 2 wins, and Vaxalon is going nuts.
Before this series started here in the losers bracket, Vaxlon was in 6th place for damage. He's now up into 2nd place, very close to Mandy, actually only about 500 damage off Mandy, so he very much could overtake him here if he carries on having these games. 100 Thieves are on top of the world right now, and they are really starting to put that foot into the grand finals.
They really are indeed. This is
What
how
up,
things look
Breezy?
on the overall
They won
leaderboards.
because they had
Thieves,
Watson?
48 points
I'm dead.
from 2 games for them. That is massive. Usually you're thinking you average around 10 points per game. You should be good enough to get to that grand final for sure. Even, well, you guarantee yourself in the grand final if you manage to do that, but it's usually kind of guarantee yourself a first place finish. Scars also in 2nd, but look how close it is after 100 Thieves. With one team winning the first 2 games, it means that everybody else is so close in those leaderboards. And if you're down on the other side of this, down in that bottom 10, this is the bottom 10 at the moment, you've got to keep that in mind. One game, everything changes.
Just to give you an idea of the cutoff from the winners bracket we saw earlier, it was 43 points. So
I
maybe
want to
they've
see
done enough to
Pulverix win
already
a
secure
game
them, but of
so
course you
bad.
can't bank on that.
I have
It could
no
be a
idea
very
who
different
those
game when it
guys
comes to
are,
how
but
many
I
points
want
could be
Pulverix
secured.
to win.
And I think GMT has a lot of people's hearts after the listenings we heard yesterday.
100%, and also the fact that their team fighting skills seem so strong at the moment, and the vibes are also impeccable. Also, a little thing to point out here is that Nasky is having the time of his life. And yes, boys! That's what I want to see. Love that from you.
I mean, the time of their lives, quite rightly so, especially considering they had to make that substitute quite late, and it was probably thinking all doom and gloom. But when you've got Rambo to come in as a sub, I mean, by name and by nature, Rambo does arrive, and he has done a lot of damage as well. And I do think that GMT are going to be a team to watch with the rest of these games.
Well, one team starting to feel comfortable after 2 games are done now in our losers bracket round 2. The rest of them, certainly not as comfortable. It's time for us to go to a break before we come back with more World's Edge. Game number 3, just around the corner.
Damn, another break, bro? How long is this one?
There's a Valkyrie still. I only have one more shot on this Kraber. One after another.
Right.
Last squad. Stay here. I need a bet.
Look right now.
Bit 6. Cracked. I'm pushing out.
Push now. Give me crack.
72.
Give me dead.
I need to play knock. Play knock.
Crack.
Play my knock. Last one.
Go again.
Dead.
I'm ready. Are you?
On your feet. Lifelines got your back.
It's Dupes o'clock. You gotta admit, that was pretty good, right?
Imagine. Who I got, Nate? NRG. I want NRG to win. And I said that at the start before they were in first right now. So no, I'm not dick riding first. I've always been an NRG fan. Bro, as soon as the banners dropped Iridium, the only banner I bought was the NRG banner frame. That shit gas. Hygiene, bro. Hygiene gotta step it up. Whole lot of bandwagons. It's not a bandwagon. I genuinely like NRG. It would be more stupid of me to say that I don't like it would be more like petty of me to say that I don't like a team because I don't want to be a bandwagon. I'm just being genuine, like that's just me. That's my honest opinion. I've always been a fan of NRG for like the last, I'd say, good few seasons, bro. I watched a decent amount of Lulu, Asu. I was always a fan of Asu in the early Apex. I was actually a huge fan of Asu. I remember dying to him in like season 3 or some shit like that. Like straight up. And then he blew up and everything and like, yeah. That shit was wild. But yeah, Asu, Lulu. I watched a lot of Sweet. I didn't watch too much of Nathan. But I've seen a bit of Rockers gameplay, but I just fuck with NRG overall, like as a whole. I don't even really watch Apex like that as much anymore, but if I am gonna sit here and do a watch party and watch the ALGS, I'm gonna root for NRG because that's who I've always rooted for the most part. FA Kitties all the way, 100, I'm kidding. Yazzie.
Welcome back, everybody, to the ALGS Championships. 2 games already in the books here on World's Edge, and only one name to put alongside them in first place. 100 Thieves, Dan, with 2 back-to-back wins. What a start it has been for 100 T.
Can they manage to get the back-to-back-to-back? Can they match what Optic Gaming were able to do on that first day in bracket play and try and set new records? Because Vaxlon seems to be breaking records left, right, and center at the moment with the amount of damage that he's been putting in. And seriously, the points they've already gathered may be enough to get them through to that grand final. That is what's nutty from what we've already seen from them.
And you see in some of the stats, and last time we saw him there, I'm pretty sure that damage was around 1,000. All of a sudden, it started to pipe up a little bit and look extremely impressive, and it's certainly headed in the right direction for sure. FA Keys, though, you can see on your screen, they had a very, very good end game there. Oh my God, there's magic on the screen. Wow. Man's a magician.
Where did he learn that? Teach me. But there is still a lot of pressure on that stage. Even though we can talk about the good things that have been happening, the good vibes for the teams that are at the very top of the table, we need to think about the teams that are at the bottom of that table, that are in that elimination zone right now. And TSM fans may be waving their flags high. They are going to need as much energy as possible because TSM find themselves in that bottom 10 right now, have not been able to have those games that we've seen from them before, but I'm sure they'll start to pop off soon.
One thing I can guarantee, though, is that TSM, when the backs are against the wall, all of a sudden, they find a new gear. If that's going to happen right now, the question is still to be answered. But the 3 gentlemen on your screen, especially Reps and Hal, they've been in these situations before. They know how to get momentum back on their side. And it
maybe because they've been getting rolled for all day.
We've seen how those leaderboards look, Dan. outside of 100 Thieves, it's still very much all to play for.
I mean, even going into Storm Point and just forgetting World's Edge, even if World's Edge isn't your map, we've seen how teams look like two different squads.
Would you
when they move from
look
one
like
map
you're
to
having a
another.
good
So
are you
even
trying
if
to
get
say
0
that, like,
points across 4, like Liquid
you
did
look like you're
previously,
normally having a
suddenly
good
they have
time, Iridium, when you're getting
41
fucked?
points on
Like,
Storm Point, and yes, okay,
I
it
don't
was
know,
2
bro.
points
When
short
I'm getting
of the grand
fucked in
final. In any
Apex,
other lobby,
of course,
they
like,
may have
I'm
been
not
able
having
to
a good
just
time.
find
Like,
their way through. It is a matter of margins, though. It's a matter of these just small moments in Apex Legends. You have to make them count.
I wish I could read out some of the things that are in the in-game chat right now, but I wouldn't do that to the players who are on stage, because it always makes me smile as we head towards game number 3. What a impactful game this could be. For the likes of Optic Gaming, they've done a lot of the heavy lifting as far as the pressure is concerned in that last game. They managed to get the kills they needed, the placement they needed, to at least give them somewhat of a cushion on that leaderboard. The more these games disappear, the more that ramps up. And
of
the
fucking
Duplex and Co,
course.
I think they're going to be looking a lot more relaxed than they were just before that game got underway.
I mean, you say you won't read the game chat. I definitely will. Someone said
No,
there's,
come on,
someone
Dad,
said,
come on. Don't do that.
Someone said
Don't do that.
Someone said there is free KP on Frag East. But they said if you dare challenge TSM on LAN, there will be a mob after you. And you better believe that that is going to be true. TSM, though, I'm sure they will wake up as we get on through this series. There are still a lot of teams, though, that need to find some success here, because it's not just TSM. There are 9 other teams in that bottom 10 who haven't been able to find the kills or the placement points so far.
Of course, Fnatic, one of those teams who are going to have to put some points on the board here, too. I can say that about most of the lobby, though. I've already explained to everyone who's watching and at home that outside of 100 Thieves and maybe Scars, maybe Optic, everyone else is extremely tight. It's like, I think it's just looking at the leaderboards here, there's 19 points separating second place and 20th. That is one game of Apex Legends, as we have a closer look at Ascend.
And Ascend are a roster who really can kind of pop off. They are so good when it comes to their individual skill and their macro ability, but they've really struggled with the meta that has developed throughout this tournament.
Also, I know I've given a lot of love to Rambo, but me and Kashera, we got an understanding when it comes to haircuts. When we go to the barber, we ask for the same thing. I asked for the Kashera, he asked for the onset. It's very simple. We have an understanding.
I'm glad that you are both on the same wavelength, and I will not ever ask for an onset when I go to a barber, because...
Wait, didn't you promise?
Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Don't even know where you're going with that one, but we don't need to talk about it. Nope, never happened in Apex, ever. As we get some eyebrows raised, and it is going to be, I think, a restart of the lobby as well. We were jumping into it, but these guys... I think that a lot of people are having fun in this losers bracket round 2 whilst you're in match number 2, match number 3, but when we get a little bit later in the lobby and it's match number 7, 8, that's when things start to get a bit more scary.
Well, Team Liquid, after 2 games, as we just saw them on your screens in the arena and at home, currently sat in 11th spot, which is kind of cursed for them at the moment. That's where they finished that winners bracket.